screaming out switch, switch, switch. But
Hola gente, ¿cómo están? Sepan disculpar que no pude cubrir el día 1 del EVO, porque estuve obviamente entre medio con el directo de Breath of Fire 4. Con eso hecho ya ayer, que duró casi más de 6 horas, por las dudas les aviso, estamos ahora hoy con la cobertura del día 2 del EVO Vegas 2025, donde obviamente vamos a cubrir los 4 juegos que tuvieron menos entradas, que fueron en último puesto MK1, penúltimo puesto Under Night 2, antepenúltimo puesto Marvel vs. Capcom 2 y quinto puesto Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising. Además de ello, tendremos anuncios de algunos de los juegos de MK1, posiblemente la fecha de salida de la Collection de la Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, con UNI2 el tráiler de Izumi y su fecha de liberación que va a ser en agosto, en este mes. Con Marvel vs. Capcom 2 no lo sé, puede haber una gran sorpresa gorda oculta. Pero con Grand Blue Fantasy vs. ahí sí se vienen cosas tochas. Se viene obviamente lo del Ranked Mode agregado, lo del tema de los controles, que van a agregar otro tipo de controles adicionales. El Wilnas sobre todo, su tráiler y su fecha de liberación. Y ni decir posiblemente, y tal vez posiblemente, un teaser de la penúltima personaje de la Season 2 de GBS vs. Rising. Después de eso, la última personaje que faltará agregar será Elisa, que llega recién en 2026. Porque hasta ahora Season 2 empezó con Sandalphon, luego Galleon, ahora viene Wilnas, después Meg y por último Elisa, que por desgracia Elisa es para inicios de 2026. Tras eso nos veremos mañana domingo para cubrir solo 3 de los 4 juegos, que son el top 8 de Guilty Gear Strive, donde vamos a estar obviamente el tráiler de Lucy y su fecha de liberación, porque va a venir con un parche y también con un nuevo movimiento para un personaje del roster base. El top 8 de el Fatal Fury sitio de Wolf posiblemente va a ser, tal vez digan cuándo va a salir el Ken, posiblemente el Ken salga después del Evo, y tal vez un teaser de Chun-Li. Porque si tenemos en cuenta, Chun-Li tendría que salir ahora en octubre. Así que posiblemente su tráiler se muestre en el Evo Francia. Posiblemente, su tráiler y su fecha de salida. Y Tekken 8, ya que confirmaron que iban a mostrar un nuevo tráiler del Armor King, que se viene obviamente a Tekken 8. Con Street Fighter, como ya revelaron todo lo del Sagat, lo que puedo decir tal vez sean lo de los costumes, así es, los costumes nuevos y tal vez una colaboración. Y posiblemente, lo estoy diciendo, un teaser de la Sea Viper, ya que la Sea Viper tiene que salir, es la última personaje que sale de este año, que posiblemente vaya a salir o se muestre en el Evo Francia, con más seguridad. Pero ok, por ahora están en tiempo de espera, encargando tiempo, porque esto empieza a las 2, donde vamos a cubrir primero el top 8 del Mortal Kombat 1, donde en el lado de Winners tenemos a SonicFox, Hourglass of Rain, Kaminami y Nicolas, ya que por desgracia su compañero Scorpion Prox fue eliminado por Grrr 3-2. En la USA tenemos a Grrr, Online Kale 213, Michael Curis y MkJavier. Tenemos dos representantes europeos. Kaminami de Turquía, aunque está actualmente creo que en Austria. Y MkJavier de España, representando a la Scorpion Nation. Después de eso tenemos el top 8 del Under Night 2, después que termine Mortal Kombat 1. Donde creo que casi la mayoría son estadounidenses los que hay en Winners. Hay 3 estadounidenses y un canadiense en Winners. Y en Luso tenemos 2 japoneses, un hondureño y un mexicano. No quise poner los nombres de quienes están en el top 8. Porque prefiero mejor dejarlo como factor sorpresa para que lo vean ustedes mismos. Porque aún se tiene que confirmar el top 8 del Marvel vs. Capcom 2 y el top 8 del Gran Blue Fantasy vs. Rising. Donde ahí mi apuesta puede ser que se lo lleve o Tororo, o Gamera, o inclusive Zangief Dream. Y de los americanos creo que podría ir por Aaron o por Bipau. O por Monarch inclusive. Pero ok, están aún en tiempo de espera, así que vamos a esperarlos mientras tanto, que estamos acá en la espera aquí mismo, que acá estamos. La rivalidad que tuvieron SonicFox y Goichi. Oh, malditos caps, lo odio. Así que ahí está. Esto va a ser un largo directo que vamos a cubrir del día 2 del EVO. Así que obviamente, siéntese con tranquilidad, que nos veremos después. Esto era en la época dorada del Fighter Z, la rivalidad que tenían Goichi y SonicFox. Vaya rivalidad tenían SonicFox y Goichi. Eso eran los buenos tiempos del Dragon Ball Fighter Z, antes que el juego se fuera un poco a la B. Cuando Bardock obviamente era top tier. Antes que lo nerfearan y obviamente hicieran que las fusiones fueran rotísimas. Las fusiones y el Android 17 fueron rotísimos. And then you would always end in his level 3, and then you would just put them in a high-low mix-up immediately. And you're saying, what's up? Like, do something about this. All right, guess for game, flip a coin. So he was very, very, very powerful. But because of him being very powerful, you were able to play a lot of other characters that you typically weren't able to play. Right, like I was able to play Samasu on my team. Goichi was playing Cell still. Like we had, even though we both had Bardock on your team, we had vastly different teams. Vaya rivalidad tenían Goichi y SonicFox. Y era una de las rivalidades más sanas que había. Y SonicFox fue el que tiró a Goichi a Losers. Después Goichi le hizo el reset a SonicFox. Así que esto va a ser un gran stream y uno largo. Ya que el directo de ayer, el que hicieron acá en la Arena Stage, duró hasta casi más de 11 horas. Hasta casi más de 11 horas. El juego de... ¿Cuál es este? El de Demon Slayer, que se basa en el arco del Distrito Rojo. Posiblemente uno de los mejores arcos de Demon Slayer, antes de que salga obviamente el Castillo Infinito, la Fortaleza Infinita. Sega. Como lo hacía Segata Sanjiro. Sega, tú debes jugar la Sega Saturn. Que esto empieza en 5 minutos 30 segundos. Así que prepárense y nos vemos al momento.
was really meaty.
Oh, that block was incredible.
You really think you slick, Goichi? I like that.
He got him! He got
SonicFox! Oh, and SonicFox is feeling that. He's powering up. He's hulking up.
I think it kind of cooled him down a bit, but he was still playing really, really strong in the first match of Grand Final. I almost lost, okay, off my own nervousness. I had like a really decisive moment where I could have just won on the spot, and I missed it because I was nervous. But I ended up clutching out the match anyways. But it was like, he was like, to me, I felt like it didn't really affect him that much. He was playing really good. I ended up playing better at that moment. The reason why I was so nervous on this one is because, again, I'm playing against literally the strongest opponent I have ever faced in my entire life. I have never played a player more stronger than Goichi in my entire life. There's many players that have been very close, but nobody can compare to the way Goichi made me feel playing against him.
Ooh, he's gonna save the bars. Get off of me. No staggers for you.
Put your hands over.
My God, one away to crown our champion.
So I was very nervous, especially with DBFZ. It's the very first year. People say I can only win in NRS games, and I just wanted to prove to people that is not true. I am good at any fighting games I truly want to apply myself to, and I wanted to prove it to like I said, to the entire world, especially with DBFZ being the most entrants at EVO over Street Fighter. I was like, this is the one I need to show people. Like, I can do this, and once I do this, nobody can say shit to me. So.
Fox, wait a minute. Yo, wait, do not tell me we're gonna summon. Are we gonna summon? Oh! And SonicFox is your Dragon Ball Fighters Evolution 2018 champion. He's done it. He's done it.
All those years, SonicFox, back-to-back EVO champion, multi-time EVO champion, NRS games, he's done it all. Everybody said he only wins in the games people don't play. He won the biggest game at Evolution. Everybody has to respect this man.
That is unbelievable. Now Mike with still the advantage. Even be out of meter also. Can't create any shenanigans there. Mike wants to win on jab. And Mike there's Mike Ross.
Takes down Gamerby.
On his feet. The crowd is loving it.
The Taiwanese newcomer was one of the two people that took down Justin Wong. He is now out of competition, and Mike Ross is going to go forward.
For EVO 2010, I was playing every day. In every tournament leading up to that EVO, I was getting bodied. But I knew, like, body meaning I was getting top 8s, but I wasn't winning. I remember driving to Vegas, that long stretch, and Combo Fiend called me. And he called me just to say, he's like, yo, it's your year, bro. He said, this is your year. Like, you did the work. So, man, that gave me all the praising that I needed. I didn't win the tournament, but I hit my goal, what I needed to do. And in that moment, you know, Dr. Chaos is amazing. I'm surprised that I hadn't played a Ken that solid. But what was really getting me, why I popped off so hard too, is what wasn't picked up during that match is everybody to the right with me who was East Coast. I hear Triforce's voice so loud, you know, they're all popping off. Mike sucks, he's gonna crack, you know, like all this kind of crazy stuff. And I'm like, okay, just keep your composure. And I won with the move that Flash Metroid taught me. He's like, why aren't you anti-airing with Jump Back Fierce? I was like, what do you mean? And he said, watch, and I played him and I couldn't get in on him. I was like, oh, snaps, Jump Back Fierce, okay. So let me walk in, let me bait the distance where he's gonna jump and I'll jump back fierce.
Cracking mentally, wow! Wow! Okay. Double wow, now crowd on their feet. Crowd's getting ready to explode. What will it be? Mike Ross, they're off on their feet!
25. We are here in the flesh. You can smell the offline electricity just coursing through the air.
Okay.
And there it is. Punk gets his retribution, his revenge.
What is up, everybody? We are here at the Evolution Championship Series 2025. We have an amazing lineup ready for you guys today. We'll see some UNI2, we'll see some Marvel 2, we'll see some Grand Blue, but you know what's first? Mortal Kombat!
Ok, esto arranca ahora. Top 8 de MK1, posiblemente el último EVO del MK1, aunque creo que va a estar en el EVO Francia. Este es el último evento antes de... Bueno, hay otro más que es el BS Fighting, que es el último evento antes del Final Combat, que es básicamente una versión de la Capcom Cup o de la Tekken World Tour o la Tekken Cup, ya que obviamente el servicio de disponibilidad del MK1 ha terminado después de 3 años y se están preparando para otro proyecto nuevo. No sabemos qué proyecto es aún. Segunda aparición en el EVO y posiblemente la última. Posiblemente estoy diciendo, no última. A ver qué tenemos. El Zorro Fox, representando a Luminosity. Hourglass of Rain, otro gran jugador de Milena. Kaminami, jugador de Turquía, pero representa a Alemania. En realidad vive en Turquía, pero es originario de Turquía, pero ahora vive en Alemania. Online Kale, que fue el que derrotó a SonicFox en la Grand Finals del Regional Online. Grr, que fue el que eliminó a Scorpion Prox. MichaelSeraFan fue el que eliminó a Snake Doe. MkJavier. 2 europeos. 2 europeos. Un chileno. Y el resto americanos, o sea, SonicFox, Hourglass of Rain, Online Kale, Grr y Michael Kane. Y aquí vamos, FT3 obviamente. MK siempre ha sido
There are some
FT3.
ridiculous matches in this top 8. More variety than I think people would expect. 2 Gyruses in top 8. I mean,
Dos
that
Gyras.
on its own is ridiculous. Not even to mention their difference in playstyle, but we'll cover that later. There's so much to talk about here. SonicFox trying to be that repeat champion. Players like Nicolas, who are so on the cusp of taking that #1 spot. Other players that haven't really had the opportunity to play in American soil much. Kaminami comes to mind and is personally my pick to maybe win the whole thing. We'll take a look at the bracket and let's
Ahí
look
está.
at the journey that befalls us in the next few
SonicFox
hours.
contra
Kicking things
Hourglass
off,
Rain,
SonicFox
Kaminami versus
Hourglass
Nicolas,
of Rain.
Kale versus
Kaminami
Grr y
versus
MichaelSeraFan
Nicolas.
versus
Side,
Javier.
elimination territory. Online Kale versus Gur, and then finally MichaelSeraFan versus MkJavier.
Tal vez MichaelSeraFan usa también Gyras. Así que tenemos Cyrax, Milena, múltiples personajes, Havik, aunque también Nicolas usa múltiples personajes. Grr usa Gyras. Online Kale usa Kun Lao, aunque también usa Homelander. Y MichaelSeraFan vi que usa Gyras y MkJavier Scorpion. A ver, SonicFox el favorito para llevárselo. Hourglass segundo, Kaminami tercero. Ah no, esto es para votar. La votación termina en 20 segundos. SonicFox es el favorito para llevárselo.
However, if EVO teaches us anything, who do we think? Who do we think is going to win? I'm going to say right now, Kaminami. I'm back in the EU. I'm back in EU. Wait, we're both going Kaminami? I'm going Kaminami as well. The bias starts early here. Oh, this EVO top
Pero
8.
todos votan por
I mean, that would be
SonicFox.
a lovely thing to see, right? EVO getting
SonicFox es el favorito.
EVO champion in another wrong game.
El wild pick sería MkJavier o también MichaelSeraFan.
Going to be getting most of those votes as we go through, I expect, because SonicFox, as we saw in the intro, looking for that 8th EVO win, many of which are across NetherRealm Studios games. But I'm excited, man. This is going to be such a good tournament. There's not much time, really, until we get into our first match of the day. However, at the time, before we get started with everything, I'd like to let everybody know at home that PlayStation will be going in with some competitive gaming accessories for your PlayStation 5 console. It's directly from PlayStation. There's a 15% off, as you can see at the bottom of your screen right here. We're well lucky. We've got a cheat sheet. We can tell you everything you need to know. Don't tell the people that. What, the behind the scenes, the crazy behind the scenes. The cat's out of the bag. Whoops. We're out of a job now. Finished. But you can get your 15% off your competitive gaming accessories thanks to PlayStation. Many more as we go through, however. I am excited. We have our first match coming up, I believe, is going to be the SonicFox versus Hourglass of Rain set. This is an explosive one to kick things off, because this is a match where you have, and as we look through these paths ahead of us,
Ahí está.
who has won so far, and what matches
La
have
run
been
del SonicFox,
White Claws
que solo perdió dos
very
sets,
much.
uno contra Plus y uno contra Kale.
Practically 3-0s all the way through until we got through to the later stages of the tournament, where against Plus was 3-1, online Kale 3-1 as well. But you know Fox isn't going to be sweating that. This is EVO top 8. Fox is no stranger to this situation. And I mean, a winner's side top 8 from Fox is probably the easiest prediction you can make.
Luminosity.
Don't know if you can say the same thing, however, for the opponent we'll be seeing coming up.
Hourglass of Rain.
Of Rain, who I think is a certified dark horse of this bracket. A player we know has plenty of
3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0. También perdió dos games y fue el que tiró a Zeus, a Redwin y a Scorpion Prox a losers.
In tournament, I'm thinking back to year 1. This set could absolutely go either way. What interests me is that it sounds almost strange.
Tiró a Zeus, a Redwin y a Scorpion Prox a losers.
We're mostly thinking the I think compared to everyone else in this top 8, not as much offline experience. Hourglass of Rain has done exceptionally well in the online realm, and hasn't done too bad in, you know, a few
But
various
look at this
events.
path. 3-0 over U4ing, defeated Zeus, defeated Rewind, defeated Scorpion Prox. These are no slouch players within the competitive scene, and it is that plus many other
Y aquí
reasons
vamos.
that we could
Milena
for
versus
sure
Cyrax.
see this second
Me parece
win.
ser,
And
a no
what
ser
start
que
that
Fox
beat.
haya conseguido un nuevo
I
personaje.
hope there are Melina fans in the audience, because you are about to see it. The thumbs up, that's the admin confirming we are
Así
ready
que
to kick
veamos.
off this
Abrazo.
debate here. Mortal Kombat 1, the young blood Hourglass of Rain, and so
Contra el
weird to say,
veterano
not
de
so
Mortal
young blood
Kombat,
anymore,
el
Sonic
señor
Fox, seasoned
Sonic
veteran,
Fox.
but 2 training partners. This result could be most unpredictable.
Now, I am genuinely curious. Okay, it is going to be the Cyrax from Sonic Fox. Sonic Fox been playing the Ketchup and Mustard duo, loads of Sector, and now the Cyrax too. We're going to have an explosive match ahead. Cyrax, Mad and Bo, such a scary team, especially in the hands of someone with the execution of Fox. But immediately, Hourglass is able to get out of the setup, finds the advantage. Melina Lau, the tried and true team that we've seen Hourglass play so many times. And this is a matchup, they have grinded this online, they have played so many
Sí,
sets against
Milena versus Cyrax.
Hourglass has been able to hold his own pretty consistently.
Extraño cuando
However,
ponían
Cyrax
banderas. Ahora tienen que poner obviamente los nombres. Tienen que poner obviamente los nombres reducidos para referirse a qué región es cada uno. Extrañaba los buenos tiempos del Evo que ponían las banderas. No entiendo por qué tuvieron que cambiar el reglamento para quitar las banderas y poner ahora esto. Poner obviamente solo el nombre. Pero ok, el primer round se lo lleva Fox. Recuerden que esto, al ser MK, desde Pulse hasta obviamente Top 8, es FT3. Ya que obviamente hay mucho daño en el juego, ya saben. Ese tipo de cosas. Oh, Sonic Fox está usando a Madame Bow de cameo, mientras Hourglass está usando a Kun Lao. 50-50. He's dead. Tropeó, pero de igual forma estaba muerto. 1-0 para Fox.
Cyrax, if you have not seen this character, you probably saw it in that match. Setups for days. What makes the Madame Bo cameo so devastating is that traditional escape methods like jumping.
¿Será que Hourglass podrá contraatacar? ¿O Fox aún seguirá teniendo la plot armor? Backthrow, slide, combito, hora de las bombitas. A adivinar.
Chop to the head!
But you have to get out of the setups first, and right now, Sonic Fox, it is party time. Okay, oh, here we go. Scary stuff. She's swinging, and it's gonna be come on, grab again.
Bien, cameo counter.
Now, never say never. Melina does have rather explosive comeback potential. However,
no, dropeó. He's dead.
No one home. That was hit in the wrong order. You definitely wanted the down one to get
He's dead.
in the roll to come out.
Round nuevamente para Fox.
Is definitely a cheeky way of trying to steal a turn back with big reward, but in that instance, the poke hits. They end up blocking the ball. It does not combo.
Nope.
Beautiful
Reversal punish.
So much aggressive armor used this weekend.
Backthrow y pared otra vez.
Dashes up to try and get that bomb. You can tell Sonic Fox is feeling super comfortable right now.
Porque si fuera Scorpion Prox, ahí sí, Scorpion Prox le daría más problemas a Fox que Hourglass of Rain.
There is bills to pay yet, but right now Sonic Fox is collecting. This combo maybe won't do enough, but you go for the drain. Okay, this is scary situation now. Sonic Fox on the cusp of going 2-0 up. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, that's still reached.
2-0 a favor de Fox.
This could be a cameo change, but more than likely, I think it's just to take some time.
I mean,
take your time. Hourglass of Rain is a Molina loyalist. Day one has been representing this character and is in Winners top 8 for good reason. Has taken out some serious competition to get here, but now staring down SonicFox, current reigning EVO champ, looking to add another world title to that resume.
Of all the players in this top 8, Hourglass of Rain was said by many to be the one that really could pull it off, could take him out in this winner's bracket. But I'm telling you, this experience, you cannot prepare for EVO top 8 unless you've been there before.
Oh, but this set is by no means over. We have to remember, we have seen reverse 3-0s plenty of times in EVO's past.
Yes, we
need
have.
to see it now for Hourglass. Trying to find something here.
The
Oh,
danger.
wow. Okay, SonicFox getting a down one after that blocked mid. That mid is very minus, but Fox, again, so confident in what's going to work. And here we are again. Here comes Bad and Bow. What's the mix? Oh, the mid is good. The strike connects. And here you are once more. Yeah.
I mean, how do you escape that? I don't even have the health, man.
No, I genuinely feel in that situation there was very little you could do, save like maybe a flawless
Set point para Fox, para irse con tranquilidad a Winners Finals y esperar quién lo enfrentará del ganador de Kaminami versus Nicolas, que posiblemente sea un Fox versus Nicolas, a no ser que Kaminami haga otro upset.
Startup of the bomb, 400 reward for your troubles again. Okay, back to back.
Goes in for the low poke, tried to enforce some frame advantage, 2 overheads. Didn't believe in it possible with punish. The low hack keeping you safe. Hourglass, an opportunity here. Another throw escape. Cannot be thrown. Both
Doble throw escape.
Okay, good block and a punish.
Bien, finalmente Hourglass ganó un round. Pero aún de igual forma. Hourglass sigue aún en set point. Momento.
Not quite a huge combo, a bit offset with the bomb into net.
Oh, escape failed. Try to go for it. At least in this instance, there's no meter for SonicFox thanks to the breaker before, so you don't have to worry about the meter drain, but you're still in setup town. Okay.
Oh my lord! Now you got the throw tech, it's gonna scale like mad. You're still alive. However, no meter for the double drain. So SonicFox does have to go for a regular setup. The break forced out. Possible last chance here for Hourglass of Rain in this winner's bracket. Good block on the strike, however. You've got to get again. Lovely crouch.
Okay, there won't be a break this time, so this damage is good. We're going to see knockdown advantage. Trying to set up low hat. Okay, connects. Slowly but surely, these hits will add up. And you've got to be so careful. There's so much meter there for Fox. Madam Bow fully stopped.
Punishable.
And a punish. That's going to be it. That has to be enough, and it will be. SonicFox starting things off so strong with a 3-0 win over Hourglass of Rain. But we have to remember, Hourglass of Rain down in the loser's bracket now, but certainly not out of the tournament. But it's going to be yet another Winners Finals confirmed for SonicFox.
I gotta say, that is a really important win for SonicFox. I mean, I kind of alluded to this earlier in the bracket, earlier when we started the show, but so many people were talking about there being possible players that could take out SonicFox. Hourglass of Rain, the online training partner, someone that historically actually tends to have the upper hand on SonicFox, but in the back of your mind, you're always thinking, SonicFox at EVO, a different beast. Also, Hourglass of Rain, first time at an EVO like this, first time on the stage. I mean, you know, this is a pretty big stage, you know what I'm saying? You can hear everything, you can see everything. SonicFox more prepared.
Okay, so it is time for us to look at the victory path presented by White Claw Zero Proof of our next matchup. Kaminami, a player that is close to home for the two of us. Coming here from the EU side of things, shouts to Rips Arena, where this player has honed his skills in Mortal Kombat, but finds himself here, the lone, well, not lone European, actually Javier's here too. One of two Europeans
I was literally just
in the
about
top
to correct
8.
you. I was about to say, excuse me,
But
sir.
again, another impressive path. We saw 3-0s the entire way through, up until he faced off against Snake Doe, where it did come down to a nail-biter of a Game 5 situation. Facing off against Nicolas, who another player, whether it's EVO stage, whether it's Final Combat, whether it's Combo Breakers, you name it, the largest tournaments that we have in our community, Nicolas has been there, done that, and won some of them along the way. And look at this path, dropping a single match the entire way to Dexy. 3-0 over Dialogue, over Han Rashid. My goodness, what a player.
El camino de Nicolas. 3-1 Texiwak, 3-0 Rashid, 3-0 Diloch. Solo perdió un game solo Nicolas, solo contra Texitag. Pero contra todos los demás fueron puros 3-0. Y Kaminami.
Played. Like, maybe they got a few practice games in, but I'd be shocked if they did. Shoutouts to our wonderful crowd here, by the way. I know this was an early start here at EVO. This is merely day 2, but plenty more games where that came from. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful time in person and watching at home. Can't forget that. Yo, who's that we see in the crowd? Is that Online Tony? I mean, I didn't want to say it, but Online Tony knows a thing or two about an EVO top 8 for Mortal Kombat back in the day, and his son in this top 8. I guess talent runs in the family. Indeed, but we're just waiting for this next match to get underway, but there is plenty for us to talk about in the in-between. Kaminami here playing. I actually had a chance
me perdí el de
to
Kaminami.
Before
Kaminami.
kick things off today, because he was the first player to arrive. He was here bright and early, ready on time, and I was just saying to him, I was like, how do you feel being here, playing on the stage, you're kind of seeing the stage we have around us, because this is new for him, and he said, it's kind of crazy to him to see MK on this scale of stage, with the potential just size of the event, right? But he is just cool and calm and collected, and he's like, yeah, it's fine, I'm just gonna do my thing. Like, genuinely, like, I didn't get any hint that he was kind of just, up playing it. It's straight up, he's not phased at all. I want to give you a quick history lesson regarding European Mortal Kombat at EVO. We've kind of made this comparison. Kaminami in Mortal Kombat 1 is very reminiscent of a Foxy Grandpa from Mortal Kombat X in 2015. The first EVO for Mortal Kombat X, Foxy was untouchable, like in EU or outside of America, and America was where the real test began. Foxy got second place, losing only to SonicFox. One game away, really, from being the first European Mortal Kombat EVO champion, and SonicFox stopped that rampage. Kaminami finds himself in those exact shoes 10 years later. A winner's side top 8 at an EVO for Mortal Kombat, the talent to pull it off, but has to make it count. There's no room for error here. On the flip side, Nicolas, a big thing to point out, the only one of the 2 Chilean twins in top 8 this year. So, somewhere in that crowd, there is a lone Scorpion prox who's just going to be screaming his lungs out every time Nicolas does anything at all. Understandable. But that's what you want to see, right? Nicolas, who was second place at EVO last year, so has come so close yet so far for that EVO
Europa versus Sudamérica.
But is going to be wanting to really pull this one through. Latin America came to EVO in force this year. So many of the best, right? Like Snake Doe, Conqueror, Lavender Rain, Killer Shinnok, and the many more who made that trip over. And if they're not in this top 8, they're out there and they are looking to support. So we definitely have an international matchup on our hands. And that last chance qualifier for Final Combat going to go crazy because it's in Mexico. Oh, for real. There's no two ways about that. It's going to be wild. Looks like we're able to go into our next matchup. I did kind of confirm there. The staff saying, you are good to go, gentlemen. Have fun. Now it's going to be Havik versus Sindel. Sindel still just as strong as ever. A few minor nerfs, I guess, in the last
3-0, entonces se lo llevó Fox contra Hourglass. Aquí vamos. Havik versus Sindel.
Gone to a lot of Sindel, and again,
Alemania versus Chile.
A lot of this green crystalline armor. When that armor is on you, wow, fantastic.
Kaminami usando a Tremor y Nicolas usando a Mavado.
Go crazy. No fish for those hits. Don't worry about losing damage too much. Here's a catch with the scream. Now there's no tremor, so we're not going to see a crazy situation to follow this, but still, nice damage. And there it is. Okay, another use of the crystal armor. Kaminami has a strategy in mind that he is enforcing. Now, as this is EVO, there's a chance some of you might not have been following Mortal Kombat 1 as closely through the year. Quick TLDR. That crystalline armor from MKX, it just gives you a unique hit animation. It can make things unsafe on hit and create a really uncomfortable situation. And Havik, so scary. There it is again, a strong character in the current meta of the game. We know Nicolas does like going towards those characters who are so scary. But so far, a good round one. Oh no, gets a long-range sweep. Turned into a launcher, courtesy of Mavado cameo. Match made in heaven. Wake up, fatal blow, hello.
No.
Oh, no, that jump in was far too active. Fatal blow armor, unbreakable down 2. Wait a minute.
Qué
Is this
buena.
actually going to be the round? It
¿Eres?
is. Oh my goodness, just enough time. I was worried the fatal blow wouldn't
Round
come back
para
in time.
Kaminami.
Remember, if you go for a fatal blow and it doesn't work, there is a cooldown period before it comes back. But that combo took just long enough on the back of that unbreakable launch. Hey! That allowed to show that. That was perfect.
Vaya.
Major change with Chaos Reigns. Was that down 2 jump cancel? Unbreakable damage.
Round para Kaminami, que quiere irse 1-0 en el marcador, a no ser que Nicolas lo detenga. Daño, throw, y es back throw. Otra vez, no.
Kaminami in control. Oh, what a lovely
vale.
confirm from Nicolas. Movado able to pick up just the lone back. Oh no, missed the end though. An unfortunate little drop at the end. Plenty of damage done, but still. Oh no, and again, Kaminami. No, misses the full punish. Mixer
Dead.
but manages to make the most of it.
¿Dead?
Could have seen a
Sí.
potential scramble on the back of that drop, but
1-0 a favor de
forgot about
Kaminami.
it, unfazed, moved on immediately and turned it into a reset instead. Again, I said this going into the match, cool and level-headed, which you kind of have to be when you're facing down a titan of the game, such as Nicolas. This is what impresses me so much is Kaminami's just
otra vez.
here. Like I said, first time on American soil tournament, but not the first time we've seen those highs ducks. Kaminami is just on it with those crouches. No highs
Y el
going
daño.
unpunished. And Kenny is just
Back
one of
throw.
the greatest at the Duck OS. That's just one thing that really sets him apart. Nicolas, not used to seeing Nicolas just straight up struggle to land a significant hit, but this changes
¿Ha despertado?
now. But he's also in Fatal Blow territory, so he does have access to EX Tether. Should he want to do it, there it is.
Here we go.
Okay, what's it going to be? Are we going to do it? Armor break, but the defensive tremor, the matchup knowledge, and that's going to be a punish. Oh
¿Lo
no!
mata?
That was such awareness from Kaminami.
Round para
Normally,
Kaminami.
that EX
Ese
tether
drop
into
le
the snap, if
costó
you spend the
a
meters,
Nicolas.
armor breaking potential. It's so hard to get out of that, but Kenny with the savior call on tremor just to avoid the situation. All those resources spent, and it did not even get the round. Kaminami able to turn things around. Unbelievable turnaround, however. No time to reflect, really, because we're going straight into this next round. Kenny landing a hit, going in for that tremor armor, which has just been working.
Lo agarró.
Beautiful whip punish from Nicolas.
Pero tiene una barra, Nicolas. No, 2 barras tiene Kaminami.
With punishable. Oh, went in for the advancing bit there. Nicolas with a great down 3 to challenge.
No.
The armor to interrupt. The
Lo mata.
guaranteed plus frames into setup of the Movado slide. And now,
Nicolas ha despertado.
That was a Movado slide on hit like mid.
Fight.
Haven't seen that in a while. Don't see that every day. Normally used. Oh, there's the
Reversal
again.
punish.
I love the delayed
No.
breakup there because it
Esta
does
vez
waste the tremor armor.
fue Nicolas el que se agachó del
In that
agarre.
instance, right, we saw the duck on that high, but Nicolas, normally you'd see a full combo there. Not going to happen because of the crystal armor. Okay, and
No.
I love the fact that Nicolas is still going for these highs.
Ooh.
Like, even though Kaminami is getting so many of these ducks underneath, he
El
is
daño.
not being put off. It's still a strong mix-up. Armor, the armor has just
Counter.
been working so good.
No.
And we haven't really seen it blocked yet, but even if it were to be blocked,
Back throw.
the tremor armor will still come out. It becomes a safe armored reversal. Not
¡Qué
a huge-
bueno! No, dropió.
Challenges the plus frames though, and actually that is going
No
to
mata.
do so much damage. I think he might even be dead. Oh, one
Lo mata.
game apiece. Nicolas fighting back.
Uno
But
a
always
uno.
looking for, again, that kind of safety net. We saw a potential drop there. As soon as he saw a drop, out comes Movado slide. You know, it's that
1-1 lo
awareness to be
empata
ready for
Nicolas.
things aren't, you know, when they
Después
don't
de
work out in your favor,
ese primer
still
game
having
que
the
perdí,
reactions to go, whoops,
que
that
justo
didn't
lo
work
tuvo
out,
para
there
ganar
was
el
something
round,
else instead.
pero
We saw
terminó
Kaminami do it
perdiendo.
before, Nicolas responding in kind now. You know, even the best players, it doesn't go perfect every time. You have to be ready for those mistakes to happen and recover immediately. It's definitely looking to just create some distance there. I'm not quite sure that was intentional, but at the very least, Kenny still able to continue. Oh my God, Nicolas, that's the second
Otra
time he's
vez.
hit one of those wayward strings that normally the opponent falls out.
Tenés
He's
falla
so
entonces
ready
con el
for
D.
Movado
Tienes que
to
desinstalarlo y
turn
volverlo a
into
instalar.
regardless. We are dead even though in this set. Long range. Snatcher coming out from Nicolas there, the low. Ooh, went for the fake low there. Definitely was looking for the fake low ground pound.
Oh,
Okay, that was still
El
in time
armor.
for the armor to happen, but look, that actually was quite a lot of damage. The Kani took and Nicolas with
¿Lo
the
mata?
perfect timing. going for the overhead mix-up
Sí.
right as the armor
Round para Nicolas.
disappeared, and now going up in the set. Around ahead now, Nicolas looking to make this a winners finals rematch against SonicFox.
Plus frames there from the Movado Nomad touch. Plus frames on the 1-1. Wow, the range on that down one punish. Kaminami in trouble.
Bien, se agachó el bajo.
Here comes the Movado slide. There's the mix.
Oh.
And the break has been forced out. An opportunity for Kani here.
Qué buena.
Can he do something about being in this corner?
Lo agarró con
Lovely
Movado.
option. Nicolas fed up of the neutral ducks. Eat my boot.
That's one thing though. Oh, hang on. No, the
Bien.
big hit. Kani forced to break there. Kani has had to go for so many of these, or decided to go for so many of these crystal armors. Hasn't had the cameo available for the mix-up all the time, but again, going for that safety, the
Crystal
defense above
armor.
all else, the quick anti-air just to get Kani grounded.
No.
Also, considering how often we're seeing that armor applied, Nicolas is playing around it so well.
He just doesn't fear it. And that was such a good block. That may even have
el
been
bajo.
hard to block protection or something similar.
The way it worked out. Big quick punish. Oh, get out of here, Movado.
¿Lo mata?
Get out of here. Yeah, that hit Movado, so
Nah,
there's
no
a
lo
lot
mata.
more damage coming out here. This won't
¿Is
kill,
dead?
but... Wait, hang on, will it? No, not quite, but that's
No.
close.
The delayed overhead.
El low.
The
El
entire
overhead.
set was bet on that. That was a ballsy move from Kaminami.
What, just
El
delay,
overhead.
jump in, wait, and then just overhead?
No mind, can't turn it into a combo. Betting the lead was so bold there. I mean,
Oh, couldn't get more of an anti at this time. Oh, okay.
be careful with the mind, showing the respect. Nicolas going for another attempt here. Really tired of those neutral ducks, so he's going for the options that just crouch it. Wow! No down one for you, my friend.
For such big reward should you get hit by that huge mid of Havoc. So
Yes.
confirmable, so much damage on the end.
Lo
That
mata.
actually might be enough before Kani
Tiene
gets
3
break.
barras.
No, not quite. But how do you deal with the Neoplasm? Flawless blocks have to come through. Oh, but the
Y lo mata con el low.
punish.
2-1 a
Kaminami
favor
on
de
the back foot
Nicolas.
now. Nicolas takes the lead 2-1. He can sense that winners finals. It's right there.
It would be a repeat of history should Nicolas make it through.
I mean, there is absolutely a chance that we see a repeat grand finals of last year, but
Ferra.
let's not get too ahead of
Escuché a
ourselves. We have
Ferra.
plenty of matches between then and now. But you may have heard we have had a character change. Kaminami going to, I think, the character surely this is his most played character.
Homelander.
The Homelander.
Homelander con Ferra.
Specifically, Kani, this is his bread and butter. Such a perfect team for his level of aggression.
Que es el secundario de
Actually,
Kaminari.
no, Ferra landed on the mine.
But I think rather Ferra land on it than Homelander, because that's not going to be a combo. Look at the down one. Wow, okay.
Uy, lo
we got
agarró.
that down one.
Just another day in the office. I said,
Buen
this is a
daño.
team that Kani has played a significant
23% de
amount.
daño.
The big catch
Pero
of
ahora le
Nicolas.
toca a Nicolas.
All right, we're going to be going near corner territory, which is very
40%
scary.
de
Homelander.
daño.
Yes, with the Ferra, the armor can be an option,
Reversa
but
counter.
it is still generally one of the weaker armors in the game. Oh, wow.
Oh,
That was bold.
no, bien.
Kaminami looking to a little bit of zoning.
Oh, the cancel as well. Waiting for Nicolas to do something. Huge catch here, though.
All right, this ain't gonna kill, but you're definitely not in a great situation.
No lo
Kaminami gonna have to
mata,
make a
pero deja
choice
una
to get
adivinanza.
opened up.
Y ahora,
He is gonna choose to break. I wasn't sure if he would.
bien, cuidado.
That's a confident break for sure. Again, Kani looking for something. There's the laser. Quite a lot of damage coming through here. Ferra continues. No go. A quick reset. Oh, try. I
Match
actually
point
feel like
para
that was
Nicolas.
Specifically to read that, but didn't get high enough. Still got caught, but that's
Match
match point now
point.
for Tiras
Para Nicolas a punto de tirar Kaminami a Luster. Hostia, el que pierda de este match tiene que pelear contra el que gane de Girl contra Online Kali. Y Hourglass o Rain tiene que pelear contra el que gane de Michael Carr. Sí, de Michael Carr versus Javier. Esquivó la mina.
But the mine was used, cost both bars a cameo, so that
No.
low kick that connected. No Movado to turn it into something.
A back throw out of the
Back
corner.
throw.
The escape failed too. Kani definitely thought it was going to be a same side. So at the
Los
moment,
láseres.
oh, Kani out of the corner, but some big advantage coming through. Armor, okay.
Counter.
Plus frames like that.
Again.
Otra
I
vez.
mean, this is a risky business. However, we're going to confirm.
¿Lo mata?
That was so far. That's very just enough. Is there enough to
Sí.
kill here? There is. Just enough again.
Final round, pero aún así Nicolas
Decent
en
here, but again, it's
match
still
point.
match point for Nicolas. I was a bit worried about the amount of armor we saw there, because obviously no break potential to build for the rest of that round. But
That forward four has just been working so hard in this match. Can you believe that used to be a low?
I mean, it's one of the scariest things about Kani playing this character. Oh, what? The mix-up is good. Oh, drop. A drop.
He got it!
Yeah, again, a drop into an opportunity.
Uf, qué bonito daño.
Kaminami just went for the quick standing one, tried to get a quick punish, but Nicolas was just ready for the whip punish.
Oh, that was so long
Qué
range.
buena.
It's looking
Lo,
real
adivinanza
tricky
final
for
para
Nicolas right now. One more
Kaminami.
significant hit.
He's
The
dead.
breaker's surely gonna have to come out, but he goes for the... Oh my god. What do you do? You've got to make a crazy comeback here. Is it possible?
I mean, there's
¿Comeback con un píxel de vida o Nicolas le dirá no?
Yeah, manages to get over the mine. So careful though. Oh, that could have been it. If there was the faith to follow, but
Is dead. Y Nicolas tira a Kaminami a luz y se enfrenta en Winners Finals a SonicFox, el clásico. El clásico, Fox versus Nicolas.
You said it, if only he believed in the mid, but the problem is, you're one hit away from death, right? If you do mid, you instantly just commit to the float, they block it, it doesn't work out, all they have to do is breathe on you, and you've lost the game. So, I can't fault him for not quite having the, I suppose, the confidence to pull it through. But that is winner's bracket, so Kaminami is still in this tournament. It just means you're going down into the loser's bracket, and that is where elimination territory ends up, which actually I believe is where we're going to be going next. Online KO versus Gur,
Sí,
MichaelSeraFan
ahora viene
versus
Kale contra Gur
GBVSR,
y MichaelSeraFan
as
versus
Hourglass
Javier.
Winners bracket, they await the winner of our next two matches.
I'm excited to see it, man. I mean, two Geras players in top 8. That is surely a first in MK1.
¿Viene corte comercial o vamos directamente al primer match de losers?
I'm struggling to think of a single tournament that had two Geras players in top 8, at least of like major scale. But either way, it's going to be a lot of fun. Geras is really cool to watch in this game.
Right, let's take a look at the victory path here, presented by
Vamos ahora con losers. A ver, perdió con Fox, Kale.
Definitely going to be a fan favorite for this
Oh, tuvo un
crowd.
match
The
difícil
young
contra
blood,
Obnoxicity.
the son of online
3-2.
Tony, like I said, the legacy, the story.
Pero tiró
I
a
think one of my
Mars y a la
favorite
banda
competitive
reina
stories in
losers,
all of
pero
Mortal
perdió con
Kombat is
Fox.
this father-son just skill that we see through here. Look at
Representando
Marth able to take out Lavender
STG.
Rain 3-0. Are you kidding me?
3-0 over Mars, the Natara player we saw on stream yesterday, but even in round 1 of pools, 3-2 to Obnoxity. So actually did have to fight for it early on, but did manage to do so, and obviously losing to SonicFox later in the day. I believe that was the match for winners top 8, and then able to run it back into B-Word TTV.
Y Gur
Now here he is,
perdió contra
the
T8
People's
3-1, pero
Champion. I
le
know
ganó a
we're gonna be hearing
Conqueror,
some
a
support
Han
here from the
Rashid
crowd,
y a
but
Scorpion
Gur,
Prox.
who, I mean, what a tournament. What a year this player has had. Look at this run. Wins over Guamo, Striker, Dialogue. A huge win over Dialogue because they are somewhat similar in terms of like points in the pro competition leaderboard.
Sí.
3-1 over Conqueror, over Han Rashid, and then the most important match for this gentleman in the tournament, 3-2 over Scorpion Prox, securing his first ever EVO top 8, where I mean, there's so much more than just the EVO top 8 going on for this tournament for Gur, because he has been around, he has traveled so many times to offline events and pro competition. He needs as many points as he can get, and a top 8 here is a good way of doing so. But in his way now, to stop him getting even more points, is online Kale, the young destroyer.
I gotta say,
Y aquí
I do
vamos,
like
USA
this Lau
Country
pick. One of the
Q,
big things is that Lau now
toma
is
dos.
heavily built around that somewhat range control, that neutral. The way Gur plays Geras is so heavily geared around the rewind. If you hit him and he spends a bar while he's got the hourglasses, he'll go back in time and break the combo for a bar, get the health back. If he's fighting someone that's chipping away, there is no such opportunities to rewind. There's the first one though.
Geras versus Kun Lao.
It is hard.
Kale usando Kun Lao y Sector, Geras usando a... no, Gur usando a Motaro Cameo, Kale usando a Sector Cameo.
He is strong, but he takes a lot of work. But we know, lucky for us, Gur is the kind of player who has put in that work and works so well with that Motaro low shot. Massive block advantage on those little projectiles there. And Kale just content to just sit and defend. Does get opened up by a throw though, but still sitting with a nice lead. Oh, went for the snap. Actually, that was a big snap. If that snap connected, that would have been enough.
Nice catch.
Round para Kale.
Haven't seen any Lao players do the spin before. It's a much safer option, I suppose.
Oh, Kale has always been, like, of all the Lao players who have picked up this character in MK1, Kale does the most spins. Like, without a doubt, has always been the case, but for reasons like that.
Sand Simulacrum kind of gives you a free opportunity to go in. Should the clone get hit, it just puts Geras back to where he started. This is the style of what Gur has developed. He loves that hit and run. Doesn't take too many risks.
The issue... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'm just saying, he creates such a brick wall that he has the most timeouts of any player in the competitive circuit.
But his issue is going to be resources here, though. You know, you can stack the Hourglass if you've got the meter to do so, but he's been pretty starved of it. Oh, was that a confirm? Was that a single hit confirm from online Kale?
This is bad. Knockdown, homing missile, it's all going to chip. The chip damage was avoided once, but only so much you can do in that situation. Maybe try and flawless block and just pray for your life. Either way, that's going to be game 1 for online.
1-0 para Cali.
Everyone at home, this is elimination territory. One of these players is out of the tournament after this set.
But if we're talking pro competition stakes, they're definitely playing with different levels of pressure. You know, online KO won an online regional finals, you know, for North America West. He's going to be confirmed for final combat. He doesn't necessarily need the points or the...
that must have been the final end of the plus frames. Oh my word.
But, you know, he doesn't really need that placement. But he's been entering events. You know, there's still prize money. There's still, you know, you want to win EVO, right? You still want to be a world champ. But that prestigious EVO first place. But Gur needs those points, as many as he can get. So every match he wins in this top 8, he is making his life so much easier.
Did not expect to pull the trigger on that second use of the armor there. A big risk to play, but one that at this point, well, clearly worked out. That far Motaro teleport Gur really trying to just create as much distance as he can. Now he knows he hasn't got Motaro, so he's got to go for a different option. However, online Kale just pulling out the perfect read there. That was so expensive, from 3 bars to 0 in the matter of seconds.
But those time stops
round para Cali otra vez, que quiere irse para el 2-0.
You have to respect every single one of them, right? Like, depending on what normal you do it from, the advantage might be a bit different. And in that situation, Kale's like, hey, I can jump out of this. Gonna try it, and absolutely worked out.
Catch. Caught airborne, so
¿Será que Gur podrá despertar o será un asesinato
acá?
The reads on the raw command grabs have been so perfect for Kale so far.
Has Gur even like hit a raw grab yet? Oh, walks right into it, Kale with a preemptive string.
No meter and no sector, however, so that is going to be no launch available.
We also saw an up block attempt there as well from Kale. You know Kale has been prepared for this match. Gur is so willing to just swing those overheads. But not as many so far in this match. Keeping things a bit safer so far. A lot of those lows. Oh, tries to stagger, but no. Kale calls it out. There's an overhead, but trades with the rocket.
Gur's blocks on that mid into overhead low 50-50 has been so on point.
Oh, that's still punished!
That's it! You can't break either!
Oh,
no lo mata, lo va a dejar una adivinanza.
The quick little micro dash to get there in time. The early cancel to make sure Gur did not build break before it connected. That was as efficient as it gets. And online, Kale now 2-0 in the lead, looking absolutely all there.
Now Gur, a loyalist through and through, not just with Geras, but with whatever team he uses at the time. I don't think he's going to change, but I think we are going to take just a few seconds to go back to that character select. Oh no, never mind.
No, he is going right back in.
Vamos ahí.
Consider me wrong. Gur wants to go right into this and try and just get the job done. All right, there's the command grab. We're going to build up a rewind possibility.
Well, a lot of
build
these,
meter though.
I feel like it's not like Gur is doing like a bad game plan here or anything. I think a lot of the instances is he'll go for a mix-up where there is one, and Kale's defense is just on point. I don't think it's necessarily a problem in terms of style, but we'll see if Gur can bring this back. Oh, huge armor.
Even if that homing missile
¿Podrá Gur hacer el reverse tricero o Kale será demasiado OP?
That opportunity to push us back to wherever you want to go. If I'm getting pushed near the corner, you kind of have to respect that homing missile. It's so plus on hit, so plus on Lovely throw there from online Kale as well. 3 bars of meter. Can break if he gets opened up.
We also have the Hourglass stocks ready from Gur. Should he want to go for something big here? Hang on, wait, is he going to avoid?
¿Counter?
Yep, gets to the other side.
No, qué
completely
buena
misses. No
pero
homing on that missile, I'm
cameo
afraid.
reversal.
Oh, but manages to get a full
lo mató.
punish. Kale unfazed. by the whiffed fatal blow, manages to get a full
Match point para
here,
Kale.
and now match point to potentially 3-0 over Ger here. This, again, losers bracket.
Kale even tried to go for the sector fatal blow, which is way faster. Plus hit.
You know,
9+ frames for that flamethrower.
I actually think Kung Lao's like normal strike might be faster like, at point blank, but that's a situation you want the range.
Hey, it's too far away.
Yeah, I think there was more of a distance thing. But still, that's a strong thing about this team. You have access to 2 strong fatal blows for different reasons. But good defense from Ger. But again, this has been the issue. It's the neutral Kale. So much lockdown with these up rockets, the mobility chipping away.
Oh no, Motaro got slapped.
Yeah, one hat at a time. This life is just disappearing, although we are pretty even here. Oh, but calls out. Wait, no, was that a full? No, I actually don't think that was a punish. Remember, Kung Lao has access to that fast punish option, though. Big up block. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Could still go for the rewind. Catches underneath. Big opportunity here for Ger.
Última oportunidad que tienes para
Teleport
sobrevivir.
extension? No, straight into fatal blow. Okay, Gira's fatal blow, I swear this just doesn't scale. This might actually kill.
¿Lo
It's
mata?
going to do a lot of damage at the very least, and even then, Motaro's locked and loaded.
Oh my goodness,
Are you dead?
Look at
Sí.
this. 560 big ones.
Yeah, you weren't kidding. That didn't
56% de
scale
daño.
whatsoever. Now, Ger needed that round. You can hear this crowd here. They want Ger to pull through.
On the back of the clutchest rewind we've seen as well. Oh, that rocket still went in. One of them missed, and the other was like, nah, I got you, bro.
Nah, Sector don't miss. That's my boy. Good block. The defense on that overhead low has just been immaculate. Oh, okay. Why are you kicking? Stop kicking me.
Okay, here comes the sentry. Good block. I thought that was actually a really good block on the overhead. I think from that range, the low wouldn't have,
Sigue vivo
even connected.
Ger.
So Ger,
¿Comienza su remontada o ahora Kale le va a cerrar
knocked
todo?
down. Good block on the overhead once again.
Anti-air! Okay, caught. Damage opportunity. Yeah, another sentry. Huge. I love that choice from Kale. Just safely get rid of it. Another homing rocket. Just takes the advantage, but Ger is safe. Homing rocket does have a pretty gnarly cooldown on it, though, so Kale is going to have to bide some real time here to get it again.
If there's one thing that Kung Lao's going to do in this neutral, though, it's build meter. Ger has to block so many of these situations, but it's going to build bar every step of the way. Kale, again, a breaker available. Should he get opened up here?
Okay, we've got the Hourglass ready. Teleport out of the corner. No.
Found it.
Okay, nice. Decent end for Kale. And again, at this point, individual hits will be all you need. Oh, the overhead
It's
was
over.
good. Managed to get the rewind. No, Ger is still alive.
El reloj le
Possible
salvó a
last chance
Ger.
here for Ger, though. You cannot get opened up anymore. Good block.
No
But
segunda
the armor
chance.
comes
Is dead.
through, and
Ger
it will be
eliminado.
online Kale defeating
3-0.
Ger, eliminating him from the tournament. I know Ger is through the roof to finally get that EVO top 8. However, it will be Kale moving into the next phase of this tournament.
Man, that was such a clutch final round, though, from both players. And it's so impressive to see this level of composure, especially from as we go through and the world of esports develops. We do typically see, you know, the younger player base around there begin to start
3-0, así que
whether it's playing in the many online
Kale se enfrentará ahora a Kaminami.
so to just rock up and play at tournaments of this caliber, it's really impressive. And Kale is going to be advancing through this bracket. Unfortunately, we have to say goodbye to Ger for now, but thank you so much for putting on a good show, as you always
Y ahora
do.
viene Javier
A
contra
well-earned
MichaelSeraFan.
first EVO top 8, and you know he's going to be satisfied.
España contra
Our next
USA.
match is, a
Pero el que
rather
gane se enfrentará ahora a Hourglass o
Before
Rain.
we get into that, we are going to go for our first break of this top 8. So thank you so much for watching so far. Stick around, plenty more Mortal Kombat. We'll be
Ok,
back.
se viene corte y no vamos a ver el otro match.
These last few years, Chipotle has treated us good.
O sea que aprovechen para ir a buscar algo.
This year, they're taking it to the next level with a free air-conditioned ride to get some free food. If you're ready to go get some free Chipotle, make some noise!
Make some noise, here we go.
We're here. Let's go. I guess there is a silver foil lining to washing out of pools day one.
I won PlayStation's Road to EVO and went head-to-head with Arslan Ash.
I won PlayStation Go to EVO and battle against SonicFox.
I have never seen that in my life.
To compete on PS5, choose your game, find PlayStation tournaments, and register. It's that easy. Sign up for PlayStation tournaments for opportunities to win unique prizes and much more.
PlayStation. Well, Fire is laughing right now. Look at Vaya laughing right now. Oh, he's doing a dance. What is he doing?
Man, he's just too ready, you know. Not today, man.
Oh my God!
参加して、でその時また賞金額が上がって、いや気持ちは調子良かったです。
So it's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
La colaboración esta de Summoners the War con Tecno. Ok. ¿Corte comercial? ¿O se me fue la señal? Parece que se les fue la señal a ellos. Sí. Se les ha habido la señal a ellos.
Mortal Kombat 1, the top 8. You are looking at the Zenny Skycam. Envision victory with Zenny, the official eyewear partner of EVO. This has been a ridiculously fun tournament so far, and there's so much left to go. We're going to be going into our next match, first round of the losers bracket, which is going to be MichaelSeraFan versus MkJavier.
Regresaron rápido con el corte. Vamos ahora con España contra USA.
Had a bit of a conversation with him. He's not going to be thinking about it.
Javier versus MichaelSeraFan.
Javier is in a good running for the pro competition.
Vamos a ver obviamente las estadísticas de los jugadores.
He has to beat MichaelSeraFan to, from what he has said, confirm himself. So if he wins this match, there's a lot more riding on it.
I'm definitely not envious of the players who have had to be doing some serious maths to decide, you know, as we get later on in the season, how many points.
Veamos.
Math, I'm bad at math. I play video games. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'll just leave it to them and you know, the smarty pants out there that know what they're doing. But either way, it's an important match. But MichaelSeraFan, I want to say, so happy.
A ver el run de MichaelSeraFan. 3-0 Slowfast, Lisbo, Matt, 3-1 contra Sally, perdió contra Han Rashid, le ganó a Dexy Dog, le ganó a Lavande, le ganó a Toy Idol y tuvo un match súper difícil contra Snake Doe.
But then when you watch these tournaments, he's always there and he is
derrotó a Snake Doe y fue un match súper cerrado.
3-0 again versus Lavender.
3-0 versus Lavender Rain is one hell of a result, because that is a fearsome player. On the flip side, MkJavier, I mean, he's pointing at it. He is the Scorpion.
Y Javier, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, perdió contra B-Duty 3-2, pero le ganó a Poseidon, Rewind, Sander y D-Lock. Perdió solo contra B-Wood, TPT.
Rewind. I have to actually mention his match against Rewind was a nail biter. He himself said, I can't believe I won that. I don't know how I won that.
Y aquí vamos. Geras versus Scorpion.
Loading up. I saw some thumbs up. We might be jumping in very, very soon. It's going to be another Geras. However, what excites me so much about this, you're seeing the same character that Ger just played, but this is a very different style. Now, what cameo have we seen from Scorpion? It's either going to be
y aquí vamos, Scorpion versus Geras.
We see Ferrer or Tremor from Javier these days.
I mean, Ferrer is just back three. Such an amazing button when you have access to Ferrer stance, the Tor stance on the back of it. Huge throw combo damage. Turns him into like elements of MKX Scorpion, right? A lot of restand into overhead low potential. Huge uplock.
Okay, opening up the
Qué buena de parte de Michael. Pero será que Javier contraatacar. A ver, señor MichaelSeraFan usando a Motaro y Javier usando a Ferra de cameos. ¿Será que Javier hará el comeback?
Historically, but it's going to be tricky when your opponent has the rewind available.
But you see the adjustment there this time though, Javier with a huge delay on the back of like committing to any of those options.
Vení aquí.
Big punish with the full screen spear.
Scorpion, one of the biggest hit and run characters in this game. One thing he's so good at is that backwards movement. It's quite hard to chase him down. He can play a lot more of a slow game than you would expect. However,
¿Será que hará el comeback? Oh, lo mató.
I love that counter poke into Motaro teleport at that perfect timing that gives you the Nicolas stun. That was so clean from SeraFan. On hit you get the combo on block. He's teleported you another option.
Otra vez.
He's just ready for this. It also shows that
Madre
SeraFan
mía.
is so prepared for the adjustments, not only just the basic kind of matchup knowledge, but just as Javier
Pero
is
¿será que
trying to
Javier podrá
adjust for it, he's
contraatacar?
adjusting too. All right, this is
Agarrada.
so that's a throw combo for Scorpion. Respectable damage too.
Porque creo que en Europa creo que no hay muchos Gerard.
Gets up swinging though.
No hay muchos
That's so
Gerard.
smart to go for the forward throw. Chuck that in every now and then. The throw combo with the cameo is so attractive, you would always assume that that's going to do it. And immediately now, you want to up-block me, I'm going to start throwing out command grabs as well. Extra damage. That's the layers. Ooh, my word. If only he believed the crowd. He knew.
Lo mató.
He was
No,
ready
no lo
for the
mata,
next
pero le
layer
sacar bastante vida.
instantaneously. You know, SeraFan is actually playing from the future. He knows what Javier is doing before Javier
turret
does.
stance.
He's dead. No.
Oh no. Oh, how do you get out? Long range. Oh! Okay,
No.
I love that choice. Wait,
1-0 a favor de
Geras
MichaelSeraFan.
clone didn't even do nothing. No, that was a bait. Forward. That was 100% a bait. Like that. Normally, you see that kind of freeze time setup reserved for like on block. Or
Seguimos.
knockdown, and you use
1-0 para
scary
Michael
hard
contra
situation.
Javier.
And most players,
El único representante
if they
español
think they
que
can,
hay.
they'll jump away, 'cause they don't wanna
O
sit
uno
there
de los
and see
mejores
what
jugadores
they're
españoles
doing,
que hay de,
combos,
obviamente, de
whatever.
MK.
So that was just one huge bait from SeraFan. Go for it, make him jump, and you jump. And just that was the earliest jump kick we've ever seen.
My man spent 2 bars to do nothing just
Agarrar.
because he was so confident.
Which made it something.
Powerful, powerful maneuver.
Do nothing, and something is created out of it.
Hostia, en Tekken, Kira ha tirado a Nia Losers.
There's that meterless confirm. MichaelSeraFan now spends one of those bars. Big damage to follow up and a good knockdown.
Sí,
to boot.
Kira tiró a Nia
Another
Losers.
wonderful anti-air. Javier on the back foot again is just having a hard time figuring out how do I open up this guy.
Okay, there it is. That's the first time we've seen a large opening in quite some time.
Y Hokuto ha tirado a Leffen a Losers
I think that's the first time we've seen a mix-up from the
en
start.
el sitio de Wolf.
Pay out so well. Oh, is that punished?
Muerto.
Oh, that is definitely enough. Another round on the board.
Round para Michael.
SeraFan looking scary right now. A player possessed.
Javier doesn't have much time to make this adjustment, however, looking for it. The down one attempt whiffs completely.
But you see the damage on this for what that is. The overhead, mid-300s. Lovely jubbly.
It's not just the damage too, it's the fact that back forward 2 recovers really fast, giving Scorpion ample time to go in and try to establish.
Buena.
The footsies caught the down 4.
¿Se ha despertado Javier o será otra vez que le harán el comeback? Le hará el comeback Michael para irse 2-0.
So you're not going to be completely confident. Backwards move, I'll tell you, Scorpion, this man can retreat. And
Bien,
another hit.
lo mata.
Back 3 has been the magic button so far, ending it with a side switch. Confident
Bien.
for Javier. However, signs
Final
of
round del
life
segundo
are
game. ¿Será que Javier empatará 1-1 o Michael se irá al 2-0?
I love the defense from SeraFan. Has just not been phased in the face
Y tiene el
of
reloj.
these tour stance mix-ups.
Ferrer getting hit though means you've got to deal with that 6-second penalty before it even starts to recharge. So hitting Ferrer may not do much damage, but it means that you've got about 6 seconds of leeway before you've got to worry about the next summon.
Man, I don't think we've seen a single one of these snaps connect across any of these Geras matches we've seen so far today. Because the reward of them is so high, but players are just,
Recuperó el reloj.
They're being so careful.
This is an interesting neutral because Javier is so used to being the one that is dictating that
Get
pace
over
for backing
here.
up. Geras'
Rewind.
backwards movement is pretty much just as good as Scorpion's.
But that's the interesting dynamic of the matchup. Oh,
Qué
there it
buena.
is again. Kind of just playing at that
Pare.
max range, back 3 distance, such a long range button to begin with. Then you throw Ferrer on the
Uf,
back of it. and it gets so much
38%
more
de
powerful.
daño. Counter.
Oh, you could just do it point blank, I guess.
Bien, cameo.
Javier with the knowledge. Wow, the
Get over
full-screen
here.
spin.
I mean, he
Another
had
burst.
break.
No lo mata.
He
Oh,
had
wait,
break.
he's got meter too. Oh, here comes the Hellfire. It's not enough to kill. MichaelSeraFan wasn't ready though.
Back throw.
I wonder, did Javier mean to just...
Oh no.
Did Javier mean
Come
to
back.
drop it at the end into Hellfire?
No, gracias. 1-1 lo empata Javier.
I really like this adjustment. The timings of the back three really just catching you uncomfortable in the neutral. But I do wonder if that wasn't an error by Javier at the end. Normally you see it was like a back two or something into Hellfire, just to kind of help it along. I think it probably was meant to be a back two. Maybe. Either way, it still worked out for Javier.
No. Backscape. Se salvó del bloqueo normal del al del medio, pero se olvidó del bajo de Ferro. No. Agarrar, back throw. Tiene el reloj. Michael tiene el reloj listo. Command throw.
The cameo back, because the cameo really is the secret to this team. It turns Scorpion into much more of a somewhat MKX character, right? Just 50-50s all over the shop. Yeah, just look for restands, look for overhead low.
Otra vez. Get over here. Va a usar el reloj. No, no lo usa. Round para Javier.
A lot more comfortable here, and now it's MichaelSeraFan has to figure out. I am getting outranged. The standing two, the back three. These buttons have been a nightmare. Okay, but that's a huge punish. Oh, went for a reset. Interesting time to reset because Ferro wasn't even available. But the rewind was, so I wonder if Javier was worried about that. Yeah, I think that must have been the choice.
Sí, el reloj es el problema que le bloqueó el bajo, la slide.
The rewind is still available if MichaelSeraFan.
Uf, el daño. Lo mata. Round para Michael.
Once again, we are even Stevens. This round is the difference between being up or just, you know, having to do two more, which mentally quite a big task for some. Backed off just in case Motaro.
Bien bloqueado de parte de Michael. Ahora Javier paga el precio por esto. Y tiene aún el reloj.
First hit though, first blood here for MichaelSeraFan. Javier loads of meter. Oh, that's gonna, yeah, clean punish.
Get over here.
Not just that, the
reloj.
Does not want to take the damage and doesn't want to have to deal with the reset because Ferra is ready again. Oh no, watch your feet. The problem is though, SeraFan with no meter though and no stocks of the Hourglass, so the next hit is going to be good. Oh,
otra vez. No tiene reloj ahora. Pero sí puede hacer cameo counter. No.
No. Going on? But a wake up neutral jump from Javier. And there's the reset. Wait, this is 950 health. Is there some? I mean, there's 3 bars. If you spend it all, is this Hellfire? It's Hellfire. You're dead. Yeah, there
Lo mata. 2-1 a favor de Javier.
That was enough damage. So important as well because grab combos, they scale pretty significant. Hey, someone tell Scorpion Ferra that.
2-1 a favor de Javier.
That's what I'm saying. You get really good damage from the throw anyway, and then that Hellfire is not going to scale with the rest of the combo. Hey man, Scorpion and guaranteed Hellfire situations, or basically guaranteed, sometimes guaranteed. They go hand in hand. He's been doing that for 30 years. Javier. Oh God, watch your head.
Qué buena de Javier.
Over here.
Reset quiso hacerle otra vez. Lo mata. Match point para Javier.
But you can see the layers to it, Javier. Sometimes he dedicates, sometimes he delays. Looking to see, you know,
Javier a punto de eliminar al segundo y último Garrus que queda, ya que Grr fue eliminado por Kale 3-0. Cameo counter.
And now MichaelSeraFan in a rough spot, no resources, no Hourglass, no meter, but not zero chance.
El overhead.
Oh no!
No, gracias.
Wait, there's 2 meters. Is this enough?
¿Lo mata?
Again, it's 950 health. Hellfire. Do we even need it? No, we don't.
No lo necesita y Javier elimina a MichaelSeraFan 3-1. Y con esto los dos Garrus que habían están fuera.
That was such an important set for Javier. Gonna be over the moon, but the thing is,
así que tenemos un Javier contra Hourglass o Rain y un Kaminami versus Online Kale.
That didn't look like that was filmed within the last few seconds of winning that game. That wasn't like scribbled onto a phone. That was an image that was crafted before. So that is confidence from Javier to have that ready. But on the flip side, what if he lost? He wouldn't have shown it. He'd have to go through his phone and delete it. Can you imagine? It would have just been nothing but bad memories. Sorry, I don't mean to be a hater. He's got to bring the mood down. But congrats to Javier, of course, for moving through to final combat. I'm not going to say it's a
Así que quedan ahora Winners, Scorpion, no, Nicolas versus SonicFox, USA versus Chile. Y en loser tenemos, ahí está, Kaminami versus Kale, Alemania versus USA y Hourglass versus Javier, USA versus España. O sea que tenemos 3 estadounidenses, un alemán, un español y un chileno.
I'm going to give you a quick little online history lesson. Kaminami, devastating in Rips Arena. I believe Kaminami and Kale fought a online first to 10, and it was the closest that anyone had got to really defeating Kaminami in that sense was when online KO played, and I heard it was a legendary set. Oh yes. We're now going to make the transition from the online realm where you
for offline major.
Whatever you want. EVO main stage where the loser is out of the tournament. That's a very different experience. I'm very excited to see how it goes.
Well, it's definitely one again that could go either way. You know, we have two players who are incredible MK1 players. They play quite similar characters, to be honest. That is a big change. I think they both play a lot of Homelander. We know there's a lot of Kung Lao coming out from Online Care, which is much more of a neutral control kind of archetype. And then we know there's that Sindel that
Y aquí vamos.
really going towards.
Van a ser en losers Europa contra Estados Unidos.
So the question is, I wonder what matchup we're going
Por 2.
I want to say shout outs to all the EU heads at home who are
Kung Lao versus Sindel o Homelander. Aunque Kale también usa Homelander.
I do want to say, because it's a 10 a.m. start, I don't think it's as savage as it could have been. So I'm sure there's going to be a decent amount of
Sí, Kale también usa Homelander. Además de Kung Lao, mientras que Kaminami usa Sindel y Homelander. Kung Lao versus Sindel. Y aquí vamos, cameos, Tremor y Sector. Misiles. O sea, justamente las dos peleas de losers que hay acá del top 6 son peleas Oni. Oni Kaminami y Oni Hourglass o Reina. Que en el caso que ambos ganen tendremos el Oni Team Kill. Si en el caso de que Hourglass le gane a Javier y que él le gane a Kaminami. Momento.
Tremor, forever the meat shield. For those that may not know, Tremor, when he flexes, if he gets hit, it's actually a 3-second penalty, not 6.
And because he just appears in front of you, there is elements of using him to absorb attacks or projectiles mainly.
He can punish Sub-Zero Ice Clone on reaction. That's not fair.
Yeah, there is some unique tech to him because of it, but it's very interesting either way. A pretty even round number 1 here. Good punish on the poke. That's the downside of using your longer pokes. If it's point blank, you will usually get punished with it. Down 1!
A break from Kale, the confidence.
I mean, it's a close round. If this connects, it's going to be either you lose the round or you use a break as well.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Oh my goodness.
That was so risky because even though the Tremor was coming out, I don't think he would have survived before the armor.
Maybe not, but either way, it did work out. Kaminami takes a round.
Overhead's going to connect. Missile pressure. The sweep doesn't look like much, but every single knockdown, it's damage, it's positioning, it's momentum.
Oh, counter hit. Big opportunity here for Kaminami. There's not going to be a Tremor on the back of it. We did see Tremor used before. Let's make that reversal attempt a bit harder to deal with.
That was an interesting ender. Going for like slightly different enders. I wonder if that's almost to make your opponent uncomfortable. They don't get their wake-up timing. The escape, dash in throw is going to be good for Kaminami. Plus frames that down 3. It's going to be the hard to block. The break available for Online KO has to let it rock.
A tricky situation to survive there. So difficult to block the low ground pounds. The overhead flow options from Sindel at the same time. Huge up block on the rocket, but no. Kale is not deterred.
This is really scary stuff. The delayed high. Oh, the whiff punish! Kaminami. 1 game up here, Online KO. Far from out of things, but after a whiff punish like that, sending a bit of a message, right? I'm looking for your buttons. I'm not afraid of you. Rematch. We wasted no time.
No, this is definitely going to be
right
quick
back in.
fire. This could very well be the matchup we see the entire time as well. I mean, I love to see that Kayle has had so much faith in the Kung Lao this entire tournament. So I feel like normally he would like start with the Homelander and then end up going to the Kung Lao if it was kind of like necessary, but just a lot of confidence here this time. Yet again, the quick little micro ducks underneath the grab, but what can you do? The missiles are coming. You have to deal with the chip damage, you're gonna have to deal with the plus frame. Oh my good lord! That feels bad. That feels so bad. Oh, the delay! But no, trying to fake out instead. And now the armor is good once more. Oh, tried to whiff punish. Went for the right option to make it whiff though. We're gonna get more? Yes, that's still connected. Yo, my man knows. He's done that homing missile once or twice. Oh, the whip punish again! Even if you build break, is it even gonna be worth it? I mean, Kayle broke in a similar situation last time. Yeah, it's gonna be the same thing again. A really big risk to play though, because there's no chance of being able to, unless you flawless block. The flawless block, it's still active! No! Kaminami's patient as well, backing off. This is scary stuff. Okay, there's a good block too. Wait, is that connect? Oh my good God! How did you find that? Is that enough to do it? Surely, I mean, oh, it might be close. Oh, you're dead, mate. That is enough. You're dead as a doornail. What a reaction. He must have been like a pixel away from that down 3 hitting. Now, that genuinely had to have been like, it couldn't possibly be closer without actually connecting. But that's why we see the breaks like that, Kayle. That young man confidence. And for good reason. For it again. The fact that down 3, just really good, but also low profile. Just being able to go under those projectiles that you have to deal with. All right, knockdown, no sector. Gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. A complete swing of momentum, though, in this round. Until now, Kaminami finds the opening. This won't get close to killing, but it is gonna be a decent lead to keep anyway. Knockdown. All right, okay, this is rough. Business. There's no fatal blow to power through the armor either. Oh, he lands on it! Kaminami. Okay, this is one of those pivotal moments. Do you go 2-0 up, or do we tie it? Oh, well, that reached. Can you believe how far Tremor was there? Still found a way. Oh, all right, we're mixing, we're mixing. That's 3, 4, and now we grab. Just like that, about half-life gone. All right, wake up, down 1. Enough of this. Get away from me.
Ok, 1-0 para Kaminami.
Being spent. Oh, the fake out. Yeah. Tries it again. This time, up rocket covers. We're getting weird. With dive kick. Instant recovery on that. However, clipped. And now that's a full combo. Not just a full combo, but a fully stocked Tremor. What is the mix? Okay, no, we're not going to see it. Kayle decides to break before. I respect that. Oh no, Sector gets hit.
Muerto.
No missile. That hurts because that is a 6-second penalty. We might not have a missile for the rest of this game unless online Kayle can
no, sigue vivo Kale.
I mean, Kaminami's sitting on a lot of meter. That's the big problem. Tremor's going to come back much faster.
Buena, pero no confirmó bien. Ahora sí.
He's pressing. He's pressing. Kaminami just swinging the down 1. What is going on? Yeah, back-to-back down 1s there. Kani definitely looking for something quick. It did not work out. Neither of them can.
El tiempo y Gandry. Le pegó. 1-1 la empata Kale.
One game apiece. Kaminami way too, I would say, desperate to close things out there. Yeah, I feel like those 2 down 1s back to back, like those are normals that, yeah, they're fast, but they have a lot of recovery and they're pretty stubby. So for Kaminami to swing 2 of them back to back there, very uncharacteristic.
¿Cambio de cameo?
Like
O de personaje y cameo.
The pressure's on. You've got really only a few seconds, a few hits. Or there's like magic pixel left to do.
Seguimos igual.
You go for this really disrespectful stuff because in your mind, that is the last thing your opponent's looking for. They're not ready for you to do that. And it's all you need sometimes. And Kayle was. That's what was the most impressive thing.
Seguimos. Empate 1-1 entre Kaminami y Kale. Y el combo de Kale para empezar. Y paré.
That 2-1-2, such a good auto shimmy. For such a crucial match for Kayle to win. You do not want to be facing down 2-0 in this bracket. But look at this momentum.
El mix.
The overhead as well. on the verge of this could have almost been a flawless victory.
Muerto.
We only took like 5% damage.
1-0 para Kale. Round para Kale sería.
Man online Kale, a complete twist of fate. Oof. I mean, we can't even call that an advantage. Yeah, the armor came out, but we're still against the corner. And another.
Backscape.
No throws allowed, throwing discouraged.
Tradeo con ambos proyectiles. Back throw. Ahora Casindel tira el proyectil con el cabello. Y originalmente en MK3, que fue donde salió por primera vez, tiraba una carga de energía de la boca. Que creo que eso lo cambiaron. No sé por qué cambiaron eso. Le bloqueó el overhead. Pero tiene la armor ahora Kaminami. Pero se le fue la armor. Back throw otra vez. Cuidado con los misiles. Muerto. 2-1 a favor de Kale. ¿Sindel o Homelander? No, seguimos con Sindel, nada más, solo cambio de escenario.
You can definitely see the change in approach though from online Kale. The defense superb, the aggression on point. What can Kaminami do to stop this momentum though?
¿Será que Kaminami hará el reverse? ¿O Kale será demasiado para él?
Alright. Armor activated once more. Makes you more brave to go for those options that are otherwise just death sentence. Okay, again the defense just eating those 50-50s and consistently being wrong on them just gives Kale so much advantage. I love how Kaminami is still trying to check these whip dive kicks, but it's so hard. There's like almost no recovery whatsoever on them. They're still trying to establish something. But this is a big opening now. There it is.
Round para Kaminami, parece que ya ha despertado.
It hasn't worked. Whenever he's called the tremor, it has. I wonder if that could be a change. More commitment to these scary mix-up opportunities. And there's the block. Kale covering. Making sure that if the overhead is blocked well, he can still get out to safety. I really do like that overhead into spin technique. It's just a free check. On hit, you get damage. If not, then who cares? I mean, is it the biggest reward you can get off that overhead? No. But is it going to keep you safe if it is blocked? Absolutely. These throw techs have just been on the money every single time. Looking for the down counter poke. Another throw tech. Kale says, get away. Escape Kale this time. Oh, but there it is, the confirm. Tricky confirm too. The first hit of forward one blocked, but the second and third good. Another delayed mid. This time the block on the low overhead. That block might have saved Kale's skin in this match because Kaminami just needs a little bit more damage. Shy of 300 to bring us to a game 5. Many of us expected a game 5. Will we get there though is the question. Oh, I hope so. As EVO top 8. You do always have to be quite careful with any sort of projectiles. Didn't have the meter. Just shy of it. Like a shred away from having enough. Okay. You're definitely dead. Unbreakable.
Game 5.
Game 5 is secured. And it's all going to come down to this. One more match.
Game 5.
You know, the boldness to just commit to Fatal Blow there. I mean, if you do have Breaker available, yes, you can take more risks, but at the same time when you're that low, a great option from Kaminami. I like that choice because Kale has been poking after that overhead like almost every time. So Kani just trying to establish armor maybe, send a message. Lovely block, a really good interrupt though from online Kale. He's going to let it rock. There are so many layers to both of their offense right now. Fundamentally, it's coming down to what kind of options Kale is choosing versus Kaminami, the flip, other things too. Armor meets
Uno de ellos se nos irá. ¿Quién será? ¿Kaminami o Kale?
Right, full combo.
Uf,
it's going to
daño.
take a good amount of time. It means that we're going to be able to get Tremor back.
29% de daño.
Snaps come out. First time I've seen that in the whole match. Easier said than done to find the space for it, but manages. Okay. Kale finishing the string, looking for the advantage. Canny not letting it happen. Interesting trade. And there it is again. The mix-up is good.
Set point para Kaminami.
Match point. It's a critical moment here for online Kale. If you want the young man to make it through, you don't have much time left to cheer him on, I tell you that much. Okay, trying to go for a quick jump back projectile, not getting it this time. Oh, wow, okay, fake. That is the first time maybe in the entire set that the Tremor fake out has resulted in a successful hit. Which means if you get a hit on the fake out, you then have Tremor to use again later. Pretty scary. Really difficult situation. We are on the verge of getting a combo break. That does mean though that Lau's gonna have to choose break or armor. A hard choice.
No.
Kaminami can just sort of chill out at this range at the moment. He's got Tremor, he can meet shield, he can build his own resources. There's like just shy of 40 seconds on the clock. There is no rush here. I mean, you don't need to.
No.
Nice anti-air, but again, the rocket coming down. Take every hit you can. Oh,
Cameo counter.
That break has kept Kale in this tournament. And can he find something else on the back of it? Tries to upblock. But this time again, Kaminami not looking to commit this time. Really wanting to...
Terreno de Fatal Blow que tiene acceso Kale. Y tiene que usarlo.
The good block with the low. That actual low block might be everything.
Do
you have time to make this comeback? I don't know. Go big or go home. Go big
come
or
back,
go home.
come back.
There's not much time. Is this fatal blow going to be enough? That is the question. This has got to be enough to lead. It is.
Come back.
With 1 second left. I don't think there's anything Kaminami can do to get back in this round. That has to be enough.
Sí.
1 second to go and the missile to shut it down even more.
Sí.
Still
Final game, final round entre Kale y Kaminami.
That was a long second, I'll tell you what, but we are going down to the final round here.
Final game, final round.
One round apiece. Who advances and who is going home? So much momentum on the back of that. However, the good blocks. We got hit by one bit of the ground power, but who cares? It's negligible damage.
Throw.
Online
Tácate.
Kale, really good in the
Pedrazo.
The air hat just to keep you from eating that air trade. A lovely throw.
Se lo devuelve.
It's impossible to call who has the lead right now. Okay, avoided it. Online Kale. Okay.
Overhead.
That was so risky from Kaminami. No,
Throw
that was
otra vez.
that was from the heart.
Tácate.
Another meat shield. Better Tremor take the hit than you.
Oh.
But then as soon as one connects, online Kale smelling.
No lo mata, pero ahora tiene la ventaja de vida.
50-50s.
Slide.
A down one. Potential pressure here. Gets the counter hit. The
Bien, cameo counter.
close for comfort. So much
Si no hubiera bloqueado ese misil, Kaminami estaba muerto. Lo mata. Kaminami elimina a Kale 3-2. Y fue súper cerrado el match. Ahora con esto, Kaminami va a esperar ahora al ganador de Hourglass contra MkJavier. Que en el caso que Hourglass gane, tendremos el Oni Team Kill. Y tras eso iremos a Winners Finals, SonicFox versus Nicolas.
I mean, we got to give our props here for online Kale. The journey that this young blood has had this year. His journey does not end at EVO. We do have final combat, of which he is qualified, and is Kaminami. Maybe they'll cross paths again, an opportunity for revenge next month. We're going to check out some replays here, presented by PlayStation Tournaments. Speaking of which, PlayStation Tournaments, the reason that Kaminami was able to attend EVO this year. It was actually. Kaminami won the road to EVO for Europe, and that is why he is actually last year. Javier won the version as well, so actually we have 2 European PlayStation Tournament champions in this top 8. If that isn't reason enough for you to get involved in these, I don't know what else is. Well, the proof is there. Maybe you can also get top 8 yourself, who knows? But man, what a set that was. Even down to the unbreakable finishes, the clutch extra timeout. That fatal blow may as well have finished off the round, and then coming down to the final mix-up. A very fitting end for that set, all things considered.
Cani, posiblemente podamos tener Europe o Oni Team Kill. Pero ahora viene Hourglass o Rain versus Javier.
But before we talk about all of that, we are going to throw to another break. So thank you so much for watching so far. Stick around. We'll be right back.
Ok, otro corte comercial.
New Chipotle honey chicken.
Así que nos
It's a hit
vemos
of
en
pure
breve.
honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle honey chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
We knew pretty early on that the game was fun to play.
It became something that added to the mystique of Mortal Kombat.
Welcome back, everybody, whether you're watching here in person with us or if you're watching at home. EVO 2025 continues now as we are in the middle of the Mortal Kombat 1 top 8 here at EVO Las Vegas. We are Ketchup and Mustard, and it is our pleasure to continue bringing you this action today. Here is the bracket for how the madness has ensued. We just saw a nail-biter of a match between Kaminami from EU and Online Kale from North America, going down to the absolute wire, and our next match is also going to be a slammer. Hourglass of Rain, MkJavier. But just look at these matches so far. What a top 8 we have had.
You know, I'm looking at Hourglass of Rain versus Javier. Have they ever played before?
I could not tell you.
I would assume it had to have been like just Combat League. I know they've never clashed in any kind of tournament in the past. But this one's going to be quite the result. I have no idea how to call this one. I really don't. Because
it's going to be difficult.
But what I really love about this matchup, though, is that it is two true character specialists. You've got Hourglass of Rain, who is Melina through and through, and it's Javier, who's Scorpion through and through. So I feel like as we've progressed in competitive fighting games, the era of character specialist, it is slowly becoming a thing of the past. People like to have variety. They don't want to pick themselves in bad matchups. This kind of match is a treat.
But what makes me laugh, though, is, and I'm not firing shots, but to both Hourglass and Javier, I've seen both of them over the time pretend like they're picking up other characters, and then when it's in tournament, it's Scorpion, Melina.
You can't quit your favorite, that's just how it goes.
Hey, but they took him to EVO top 8, so, you know, clearly something is right.
Ok, empezamos. Javier contra Hourglass of Rain. Que si Hourglass gana, tendrá que pelear contra su compañero de equipo Kaminami, y si obviamente Javier gana, tendremos el Europe Country Kill. Sí, el Europe Kill. Y hasta ahora la ventaja de vida están bastante igualados. Hourglass y Javier. Pero ahora es Hourglass el que tiene la ventaja de vida. Y lo mata. No. A ver, Javier usando a Tremor y Hourglass usando a Kun Lao de cameos. Bien, le rompió ello. Throw. Lo mataba igual forma por el chip. Round para Hourglass. No, pero no confirmó. Uf, el daño. El overhead otra vez. No. El overhead. Y el daño. Le devolvió el daño que le hizo antes.
That is a big part of the team right there. Death spin into Tremor Punch. She is the right character though that you could assume that it's probably intentional whenever you see a ball. It's just Melina players, isn't it? It's hard to tell. No, for real, it's part of the Melina DNA. You are playing the character wrong if you are not throwing out a ball every now and then. I'll be honest. You've got to install the fear into your opponent. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be done. Oh, wow.
Overhead otra vez. Lo mata. He's dead. 1-0 a favor de Hourglass.
Nowhere to be found, and that will be game number 1. Hourglass of Rain. A solid start. You can definitely see how punishing it can be though, right? You're so motivated to go for those big rewards, whether it's a spear, whether it's a teleport, reversal trying to cover it with Tremor, but if it's not on point, Melina will make it hurt. Melina, I feel like, has been so consistently one of the higher damage characters in the game. Maybe not so much with the Kung Lao team, because this is much more of like a consistency above all else, but this character is capable of some big numbers. And there's the adjustment.
Bien, se salvó de ahí, del punish gracias a Tremor, Javier. Throw.
Any down one on hit from Melina, it's a decent position, right? Because you have the advancing overhead. You've got the instant low.
El sombrero, cuidado con ese sombrero.
Most people don't really know that. That's why he backdashed afterwards. He was looking for a button, but he didn't want to get hit. Punish. Oh, big punish.
Get over here.
That's the unfortunate.
Gastó sus 3 barras. Hourglass.
They're standing at when you throw it, it is safe.
No.
They just dash beforehand. Oh no. The pickup. Javier looking for the low pokes. Yeah, these are two characters with some decent pokes on them. Melina's down 4.
No, pero obviamente no podía castigar porque estaba el sombrero del otro lado. Tácate.
These individual buttons they have been hitting, but they're part of the stagger game. They're not really being used to connect. However, timeout territory plus on hit. The sweep. Looking for all buttons here.
Ventaja de vida que tiene Javier, cuidado.
Not so much after that whip.
Y ganaba por vida Javier.
Javier got the low poke, the frame advantage, pretty much a done deal. Well, I'm pretty sure if that down 2 connected, that it would have been enough to get a slight likely. Either way, it was definitely an attempt. Didn't quite work out. Javier now in the driver's seat. Good knockdown. Meaty mid. Oh, did go for the
y confirmó ahí.
There is some specific answers for that overhead. The death spin was slowed down.
Cuidado. Otra vez. Daño. Bien, back throw, no, backscape. Otra vez, ese overhead le está dando muchos juegos a Javier. Throw. Bajo. Final round del Game 2 y Hourglass se quiere ir al 2-0 a no ser que Javier lo logre empatar. Confirmó. Y ambos tienen 3 barras que pueden usar o para la defensa o para el ataque. Bien, esta vez sí lo bloqueó a ese overhead. Javier. Cuidado del sombrero.
time there's that
los 6 bajos.
So certain that Scorpion teleport is on Hourglass of Rain's mind. Even then, backing up, you know, you don't want to get in a weird situation here. Happy to play. Okay, Hourglass so consistent with those up blocks now.
Tradeo.
Not really eating any chips whatsoever.
No. Otra, ahora sí lo comió de nuevo. Throw. No, agarre. Sí, throw. Bien. Se mató solo. Se lo devolvió. 2-0 para Hourglass. Madre mía. Quiso hacer el reset Javier y pagó caro por hacer mal el reset. 2-0 para Hourglass. A punto de eliminar a Javier e irse al Oni Team Kill contra Kaminami. Sigue con Scorpion. Sí, obviamente Javier va a seguir con Scorpion. ¿Va a cambiar de cameo por Ferra o va a seguir con Tremor? Veamos. Sí, cambio por Ferra. Throw. Otra vez los 6 esos. Y el daño. Uf. Espero que esto no sea un perf, una Flower Victory. Otra vez. Se lo comió.
Okay, there's the low. I mean, this is the right team to make the comeback. It's going to be resource heavy, but overhead. No, too early. Oh no!
Muerto. Match point para Hourglass. A punto de eliminar a Javier del torneo. ¿Podrá Javier hacer la remontada o Hourglass será demasiado para él? Momento.
However, oh, was that a roll I saw there? I swear I saw the effect there. Hey, when Melina's sitting on breaker, chances of a roll go up big time. Okay, armor's through. Not a huge reward. Lovely reactionary. Oh wow! Get off me. Again, I love how Hourglass is so good at spacing the max distance of that down one. It kind of just creates that sweep distance box in front of her where it's like, no, this is my space. You cannot occupy.
Sigamos. Hostia, no otra vez. Javier se sigue comiendo no solo los overhead a cada rato, sino también la ruleta de Milena. Lo mata. No. Ya no tiene defensa. Y lo mata. Hourglass elimina a Javier 3-0. Así que sí o sí se viene el Oni Team Kill. Ese reset le costó carísimo a Javier. Lo tenía el match para empatarlo, pero tuvo que hacer mal el reset.
The year's worth of effort, it was concluded here for him. Final combat is in his grasp, and I say to that, well done. But Hourglass looking just as dominant as everyone was expecting, still in this tournament now, and entering the top 4. Really good stuff. I mean, if you're Hourglass, you're sitting pretty. You know, losers bracket, yes, it's difficult. Yes, there's a lot of work to be done, but it's work that can be done. Absolutely, we've seen players win EVO from the losers bracket so many times in the past. But especially for a player who has that kind of clutch factor, yes, was off to a bit of a rough start against SonicFox, but is very much kind of woken up, you know, going from being on the receiving end of a 3-0 to then doing one yourself, and now Kaminami versus Hourglass of Rain is going to be a match we have to look forward to in the future, but not right this second, because, my friends, it is time we go back.
Winners Finals, SonicFox Nicolas
versus Nicolas. This is a matchup that we have seen time and time and time and time again in MK1. I feel like, statistically speaking, they just are the #1 and #2 players in this game. You know, whether it was Final Combat last year, whether it was EVO last year, these two players, they always bring the heat, and it's always them in the finals when the chips are down, and the chips are down.
Fox contra Nicolas se viene, un clásico.
The question is, will we be seeing any differences this time?
Ahí viene Fox.
SonicFox looking to
Una de las
secure
mayores
what is it,
rivalidades que hay del
the
MK entre
EVO
Fox
trophy
y
at this
Nicolas.
point. I'm not about to list them off, but yes, if SonicFox can do this, it would be the 8th overall EVO win, and that's not necessarily in just NRS games, even though of those current 7, there are many NRS. There includes other games as well. I mean, just a multi-game success through and through, but always has that kind of home in the NRS scene. That is the community that SonicFox was kind of created within. Nicolas, fantastic player, again, very MK focused in general, and it's always a good match when these two play.
Much like SonicFox though, Nicolas and Scorpion Prox getting into competitive at a very young age. Really sort of born and bred in that competitive environment, and it's no surprise with the likes of South America to practice against.
Oh mate, we're old. All intents and purposes, we are the old timers now. These new, especially again from South America, the young like teenage players who.
But it's not just Mortal Kombat for that. I mean, even EVO alone, South America has so many young players for other fighting games that are just leagues ahead of so many of the rest of us. It's
hey, I don't know what they're
a bit unfair.
I don't know what they're putting in the water in Chile, but it's making these kids good at video games. I'll tell you that. But Nicolas, what matchup are we expecting to see? Because we've seen a fair few characters from Nicolas at this point. Last year it was almost exclusively Johnny Cage, which I'm sure he still has, but we haven't really seen.
Ahí va a ser un Havik contra Cyrax? ¿O tiene otra sorpresa Nicolas para usar contra Fox? A no ser que Fox saque a la Sindel.
Because that is the style that both Nicolas and his brother Scorpion Prox, shout outs to them both, have always done. They have that ultimate kind of training technique where they're both equally as good at the game and are like super top level players. They, between them, play basically everything in the game. And they just play against each other all the time. So they are grinding countless matchups. You are very unlikely to surprise them in tournament, but it also means they have access to a lot themselves.
Even that though, I mean, I might expose myself for having the worst memory in the world.
El que gane se irá a Grand Finals Winners side. ¿Será Fox o será Nicolas?
I think it was him. Yeah, I'm fairly sure. But it was either him or Scorpion Prox. As a twin, this is a blow up.
I've seen them both play Baraka.
But they often do play the same characters as each other, so if one of them plays it, I'm inclined to think they both do. But either way, SonicFox has been fully all aboard the
Y aquí vamos.
ketchup and mustard train, the Cyrax and the Sector.
Cyrax o Sector. Cyrax contra Havik. Usando Madame Bo y Mavado.
Congratulated them on the top 8, and there was
Y
like,
aquí vamos.
I bet you liked watching the Sector, which I did. But then immediately said to me, I am really sorry though, I've got a Cyrax part.
But that's the benefit of playing multiple characters.
Oh,
Look at the matchups you're likely to play.
Vamos ahí, Winners Finals, SonicFox versus Nicolas.
Who's going to make it into Grand Finals? Winners side, the
USA versus Chile.
Havik versus Cyrax, Brawn and Brute Force versus Setups all day.
But Cyrax, Madame Bo, this is that SonicFox team. It's everything Fox likes in a character like this.
Oh, what, not letting you play the game?
I mean, a lot of one-sided setup opportunity. Look at the development. What do you do?
Flower Victory?
The setups are strong. The mind games are heavy. On the flip side, we are seeing Havik Mavado right
Lo
now.
matan.
That's so cheeky. So I love that adaptation, though, because a big source of counterplay you have access to if you've got Mavado cameo is Wake
No,
Up Mind.
Flower Victory de
Mavado Mind
nadie.
is an ambush. You can do it very quickly. Calling it on Wake Up.
Round para Fox. Y tiene dos cargas, pero esas dos cargas, esas dos bebidas que son mejores, se van. ¿Ah, no? ¿Permanecen en round?
Oh, the dash cancel, it's disgusting.
No.
As if there weren't enough layers.
Oh, it
Hostia.
just never ends. This team is filthy. But hey, Havik Mavado, we've seen this team once or twice. Down, but certainly not out.
Oh, going in for ourselves. I heard
Uy,
the little,
se
you know
viene.
that Mavado was popped there, but just wasn't ready.
No.
Okay, another grab.
Bebida. En la botellita.
This time we do see 2 meters on the side of SonicFox. Will we see the meter
Bom,
drain end?
bom, bom.
We do. And
Mejora.
that, you get the meter drain, you also get the drink. So now the dash cancels in play. Oh, the mix-up between 2-1 for the overhead and 2 Madame Bo.
Esas bombas de Cyrax son una auténtica pesadilla. Cuando se usan bien. Punish.
Oh my god!
Counter.
Perfect time we saw. The mixer was committed to,
No.
but a throw tech on the dash cancel. Hang on a minute. Beautiful throw tech there from Nicolas.
No.
Oh no, Madam Bo! You're so rude, mate! Again, waiting, punish on the down one. Mix up, no. Playing it safe, waits for the reversal, goes underneath.
No.
Oh my goodness! What
OTG.
even happened there?
Final
The back
round
2-2
del primer
underneath the ball
game.
toss. Mavado ready to make the most of it. What was that? Absolute savage, Madam Bo. Just trying to hit him in the
Agarrar.
back of the head with a bottle. He's not even looking. Oh, hang on. Huge wake-up option there from
Daño.
SonicFox. Very greedy and punished.
Uf. 43% de daño. Throw.
No fear. This is a really healthy, not like life lead for Nicolas.
Cuidado con las bombas y la botella.
Against a team like Cyrax, Madam Bo, is any life lead safe when all she needs
No.
is that one hit to start the trade? Oh, you can never get comfortable. That much is for sure. It can just take one hit to start the sequence. Well, in this instance, we see. Oh,
He's
okay,
dead.
the breaker is
No,
lost.
cameo,
This is good for
counter.
Nicolas now, though, because that means there's going to be no meter drain threat, even if SonicFox can find the hit. But no, not going to happen in the
Tradeo.
trade. The whip
He's dead.
punish.
1-0 para
Whip in
Nicolas.
front of me, says Nicolas. Huge catch there to start things off in a game number 1 on the board.
Javi,
But man, you have to fight for it. These are two characters who I feel like you can never feel comfortable in front of them because whether it's damage, whether it's
1-0 a
mix-ups,
favor de
like
Nicolas.
Cyrax is much more about that kind of upfront strike throw.
O sea, Nicolas y Sonic han tenido una de las mayores rivalidades desde MK1.
The mind for extensions of low grabs and strings. So much to be looking for at any given time. Oh wow, nice catch.
Qué buen daño.
Delay wake up just to avoid that neoplasm. A really good read on that grab.
Ahí no, se viene el mix de las bombas.
Starting to mix again. But a very dangerous grab for Nicolas to go for there, you know. Back 2-2, either the low or the grab ender. They both get really high reward with Mavado, but you need the mine to combo off the grab. So if mine's not available, you're effectively risking yourself for
Throw,
quite a low,
botellita y combo.
reward situation. Pushing this into the corner, however. All right. Back in a bad situation.
Adivinar.
Take all the meters away, nothing left. Goes in for
Is
the
that-
low here. Oh,
no?
I love that attempt.
Sí,
Maybe not
ahora
quite
sí.
the- Oh wow, okay, no. A little
El
low.
slide.
That was as good as it could have gone right at the end. At least you're not in the corner no more. But we did see an interesting attempt there.
Round
from
para
SonicFox.
Fox.
There are some setups. As soon as you've kind of established that layer
Reversal.
1 of the bomb mind game, you can
Oh.
start doing like different distances of bomb in
El overhead.
low that you fake out the overhead. And then even though you don't normally get a combo, it will pick up, but not going to see it this time as a huge opening.
Uf,
Nicolas
qué bonito
starts
daño.
things off with a 430, the mixer.
Otra vez.
Overhead.
No lo mata.
That's another hit. That's like 2 400s back to back. And there's EX Neoplasm. How do you deal with it?
Y lo
You
mata.
do not.
Final round del segundo game. Nicolas quiere irse al 2-0. ¿Será que Fox lo impedirá?
Cyrax, where do we go from here? We've got those 3 bars again. Madam Bo, half of it is used, but not the worst cooldowns in the world, to be honest.
No.
Dash cancel, again into a lovely throw tech. Always ready.
Hostia.
Oh my goodness, you're just standing there, help! That was down 4 into launcher.
Y
on
tiene
the
3
hit.
barras ya Fox,
That nether
que
snatcher
puede
goes
usar
so far.
3 barras de ataque o defensa.
Disrespecting
Ahí está.
those frames, Mustard. Yeah, you gotta respect the frames, mate. But it's rare that you see poke special both connect on hit. Normally if the poke connects, the special is blocked, but such a late cancel window on that long leg of Havoc. Ooh.
Qué buena. Se salvó obviamente del mix. No lo mata. ¿Lo mata? Lo mata. Y dead. 2-0 para Nicolas contra Fox. Madre mía. 2-0 para Nicolas contra Fox.
This is a prepared player, always and forever. But starting things off 2-0. Will we see a full comeback? We have to.
¿Será que habrá reverse 3-0? O Nicolas se lo llevará tranquilamente. No, muy lejos.
Give SonicFox a big opening, but we have to remember, folks, this is Winners Final. If you win this match, you're in Grand Finals Winners side. What a safety net to be
El
sitting
mix.
on, especially at
No.
EVO. And the difference, the flip side, having to make it all the way back from loser side. There's the,
Reversal.
there's the armor. I respect that. And Nicolas on the Winners side Grand
No.
Finals is going to be absolutely terrifying. You're going to have to do the unthinkable if you want to be able to take him out. Good plus frames. Unthinkable, but not impossible. Madam Bo. Very difficult.
La botella.
Yo, she is not playing fair. She's just constantly hitting you in the face. That's not martial arts, is it? Nah, she's just getting in a bar fight. Oh. Hang on a minute, wait, the roll. EX? No, just going straight for fatal blow. Okay, okay.
Fatal blow. Porque obviamente podía usar el reverse, el cameo reversal.
I mean, we're going to get the slide. Yeah, Movado's back, so you do get slide potential off of this. The question is, does Nicolas want to do it? He does. But I think Fox takes the slide on purpose. Get the distance.
Set point para Nicolas.
Don't even have to worry about match mode there. This is match mode for Nicolas. And this would be
Set point para Nicolas.
dominant Winners Finals. Not the result many would have expected, I would say. Uh-oh, Movado.
That's a rough start for Sonic.
All right, plus frames. The nomad touch. Immediately
Bombitas, hora del mix. No.
Activated.
No.
Plus frames. Folks, every single disrespect of plus frames here is going to be catastrophic. You got to be so careful now.
The thing is, it's the defense from Nicolas. Is it just me, or we have not had a chance to see like this? Oh, that would have been
El Bonjip.
mixed up.
Oh.
We haven't had a chance to see like the setups
Oh my God.
so long. This is just all Nicolas right now. He's going in for the win. Can he find it? Can he take?
Porque ganarle a alguien como Fox es muy complicado.
Plus frames.
Y Nicolas ha tenido un buen registro de victorias contra Fox.
But that's the confidence, and look at the reward. There's the drain. We haven't seen this in a while.
Red,
Bomb 1.
adivinar.
Bomb 2. Overhead. Oh no, wasn't
No,
ready for
dropió.
no. Even if you did, I think even if SonicFox was able to pick up from that, you maybe would have landed on the mine. I think that's a blessing.
Le canceló el EX.
Tries down here, but no. Still alive, barely. 10 seconds on the clock. Not much time left to make magic happen. You've got to do something. The grab! The grab!
¿Lo mata? Lo mata.
Fox finds it, and that is just to
La
stay alive in the
chancla.
match. We've got another round to go after this.
I mean, this doesn't scale if you do it really early. Wow, is it even enough? Oh my goodness, I don't know if it is. It is! Whoa, actually,
La
for a solid
chancla.
minute there, I was like, maybe not.
El chancletazo, pero aún así Nicolas sigue en set point.
You're alright, you are correct. But that does keep SonicFox, and you were just saying, every disrespect of plus frames could be punishing unless it works. And that entire sequence was started off of disrespecting frame advantage, but Fox is the kind of player who will do that. You can't play by the book every time or you become predictable. And there is no one less predictable than SonicFox.
Oh, ganó el tradeo tras el throw break. Y Fox tiene el mix.
So who cares?
No.
Good block. The layers, it keeps going. Recovers in time. The mine. Okay, out of the setup, but still back to the wall. Got tons of health. Oh my goodness! So brave to commit
Back
to
throw.
that. No mine to
Oh,
hang on a minute.
yeah.
Wait, that's gonna hurt so much. That's gonna hurt so much.
And Movado is left. It is getting spent.
All right, knockdown.
Adivinar.
Scary situation.
Lo hizo Fox, sigue vivo. 2-1 lo empieza a descontar Fox.
That was so close from being a disaster.
What utter confidence to just wake up uppercut for the amp, for the unbreakable.
Sigue vivo
and for it
Fox.
to work and it counter hit.
How many of these down 2 jump cancels have just been paramount in this top 8?
No, that was on the back of a pretty miraculous turn of events for SonicFox there, but it was a turn of events that was crafted in the moment. Those decisions. Oh my goodness. SonicFox staying alive. I cannot believe it. I for sure that was looking like a 3-0, completely and utterly, but not gonna happen.
It did look like Nicolas took a moment there. Oh my god.
Empezamos con el mix de Fox.
Okay. SonicFox online. Wake up roll.
Okay.
That's an option and a half.
Big reward though. The mine is good to extend. Okay, good punish. Okay, the grab, the layers. And back here we are again.
Not wasting any time either. We want the drink and we want the meter tray. Uh-oh, caught out of it. Nicolas trying to go for these really, I would say, slippery escape attempts.
Oh, tries to cancel to avoid the bomb, but this time Fox is ready.
Definitely tried to get a cheeky drink in there, but Madam Bo was like, no, you've had enough, my friend.
But all you need is one drink is enough to get the dash cancel, which is the most important thing we see Fox typically go for.
Did you see the flawless block on that down forward to the dash in punish on the down
no.
one?
A big miss on.
Seguimos a ron para Fox, que quiere irse al Game 5.
Nicolas caught trying to jump out. Does look to be
¿Lo
far
hará?
less more like comfortable on the defense in this game. Oh no, the flurry. What's it gonna be?
Oh, the jump! Finds
Qué
the way
buena.
out. That's the first time we've seen someone escape that setup, but
No.
no. Immediately he has to break.
Throw.
Not enough cameo for the Movado mine, however. Gets it again!
Bomba.
This time, the mine is locked and loaded.
Can't expect we will see a break here from
Y
Fox.
tiene obviamente
That
3
kind of
barras.
meter left, you know Fox is just looking for that kill. Any hit into EXNet. Would this be it? Escape failed.
Botella.
Uh-oh. This hit will not kill, but the
Viene la
mix-up
adivinanza.
absolutely could.
Hora de mixear con Cyrax.
Regenerate the defensive mine. It is going to come out, and the fatal blow is going to hit. You can't break because
No lo mata.
is standing in the background.
No lo mata, lo va a dejar adivinar.
Okay, this might just be enough for a life lead. Do you go for the Movado slide again? Last time Fox took the hit. This time blocks. This time blocks and looks for the armor. Oh, that was
Nuevamente,
ridiculously
match
bold
point
from
para
Nicolas.
Nicolas.
However, a match point has been secured.
But that was
Segundo
just
match
enough
point
health
para
left. You could
Nicolas.
absorb it with the armor.
Reversal.
Responding in kind. This is such an armored match right now. Yep, good blocks. Oh, the counter hit.
Mix.
Sorry, Fox looking to swing as early as possible for big reward now.
My spider senses tell me that we might see a meter drain.
Oh no, this is tricky. This is tricky. Weird setup.
What?
Oh!
I have never seen that. You can even tell what
¿Lo
side
mata?
she was on while she was doing the move.
Yeah, you keep that one up your sleeve for a rainy day. And it is pouring now. Here
Lo
is
mata.
EVO. Top 8.
No.
Good break. Nicolas has... Oh, never mind.
Ahora sí lo mata.
Never mind. Was
Game
about to say there's such a
5.
comeback to make, but not going to get the chance.
Nicolas was
Game 5 nos vamos.
to a 3-0, and I feel like before you know it, everything's just going wrong.
Did you hear that? Reiko. The big character change here from Nicolas.
Vamos a Reiko.
I wouldn't say it's
De
one of
Havik
his
a
most
Reiko.
played in competitive, but he has used Reiko a lot. Currently, Reiko quite scary, quite a mix-up machine of his own.
Reiko contra Cyrax.
But we're betting it all on this game 5. A brave character change as well. Nicolas did go up 2-0.
Reversal.
Havik, but decides that now it's time to change things up.
No.
Really good block. Really good block, but a bold choice from Fox. Going for that
Y
mix-up
cambió
without a wall to
ahora
cover them.
a Mavado por
Good
Tremor.
attack as well. Nicolas looking for it. Oh, get right in the face. Oof.
Hey, if you don't want to get kicked, you shouldn't be standing there.
True, she did put herself in that situation.
Hostia, qué buena.
And Tremor is back.
Take the throw.
But so good.
Oh, match point otra vez para Nicolas. Madre mía. Otro match point.
Too many of those comebacks in this top 8.
Otro match point para Nicolas.
Refuses to be stressed. This change to Reiko just looking so clean.
Overhead.
All right, Reiko
Bien.
forced out SonicFox. The match
Cameo
Nicolas
counter.
once again obtained beautiful jump.
Mix.
Live by the sword, you die by it. Those grabs so wrong. You're in trouble.
All right, here we go. More mix. Again,
Bombita.
the throw tech, it's going to scale the combo, but at this point, it just doesn't matter. You just want the momentum. You're still building meter doing all the bombs.
Oh, try something big with the reversal Tremor, but not going to work.
Oh, good lord. Here comes even more. Right, what's the mix going to be? Here comes Madam Bo. Again, that bottle used
Lo mata.
just to cover a jump out.
Okay, we're going all the way. We're going to
Final game, final round. Entre Fox y Nicolas.
Be able to seal it on this full reverse 3-0, or will Nicolas be able to stop it right at the very end? Oh, huge. Try to cover it.
Slide.
Safe.
Overhead.
That down 4 very almost caught the bomb.
Pare.
Cross frames. Let's challenge the
Bien,
frames
cameo
again.
counter.
Oh, the dash up grab is good.
La
Yeah, you
bomba.
have to break
No,
there,
otra
surely,
vez,
but now we
counter.
are back down, no meter. Oh, the interruption. I think Nicolas was maybe delaying there, trying to maybe confirm that standing 3, but took a little bit too long. SonicFox says absolutely not.
Bien.
Challenges, finds the 2-1. The meaty mid as well. Good blocks.
Overhead.
Comes out Reiko. So many mix-ups at close range. Looks for the win punish. Get out
No.
of here, Madam Bo. Had enough for you. I've had enough for you.
Hostia, el
There's no
daño.
tremor. There's no tremor, but there will be at the end of this. All right, what's it gonna be?
Adivinanza.
Strike or throw? It's gonna be a
Reversal.
down one punish. And the
He's dead.
Oh my god, just block. Last breath is barely here. Fox finds the hit. There's barely any health left.
¿Lo mata?
You have got to make this count right now. Okay, this hit doesn't kill, but you have the meter drain. You have the strongest
Adivinar.
setup. Wait, no, wait, we're cashing out. We're cashing out on damage. Okay, wait. Surely this doesn't kill. I know I'm wrong all the time.
Creo que lo
There's no way
mata.
it's not. Look at how little damage it's doing. SonicFox went fatal blow instead. This is going to be a scary situation. What is going to follow? Went for the flips.
Y Fox tira a Nicolas a losers 3-2.
What a decision at the last moment. SonicFox, the miraculous play at the very end and clutches it for the full game 5 reverse 3-0. Oh my
3-0. 3.
Production.
Reverse
Can I ask
3-0.
you a really important question? Can we get an instant replay of that? I think we're all dying
Joder,
to see
Fox
it in slow
en Grand
motion.
Finals
I mean,
Winner
there
side.
had to have been a real specific reason that Fox wanted to fatal blow there, and that was such a deliberate follow-up. That was, you have thrown everything and just the kitchen sink is left. You know what I'm saying? And that right there was one hell of a kitchen sink, and it worked out.
Así que ahora vamos ahora con loser semis.
I mean, look at this.
Kaminami versus Hourglass.
On the grab, it was the grab. That was the one and only time we saw that in that entire set. The one and only time, and that was the time it was most important.
Sí, creo que si no hubiera hecho grab ahí Nicolas, creo que lo mataba.
As much tech available as possible, right? Lab everything you can. Don't show them everything too early, because you never know. You might be in a game 5 full 3-0 reverse sweep comeback, and you just need that little something.
Así que ahora viene la loser semis.
But I tell you what, we've seen it now.
Kaminami versus Hourglass Rain.
Continue the festivities. Take it away.
Thank
Okay.
you so much, guys. How are we feeling so
A ver.
far? The energy is amazing. The matches have been immaculate.
Algo viene.
And we still have more to come. But before we do that, let's have a little fun. We are going to introduce the EVO Connections Trivia Challenge presented by AT&T. And for those at home, you can also play along by using the chat commands and try to get your answer in time, because you at home can win some prizes. We've got cool stuff from the EVO online merch store. We got stuff from Nacon, like the Deja Fight Stick, and you can even get a rig headset. So a lot of cool prizes for those at home. So let's go ahead and get right into it.
Pop quiz. EVO Connections.
Hello everybody, welcome back to EVO Connections.
Sherry Jennings y Little Joe.
I'm here with Sherry Jennings. We're going to see how much she really knows about fighting games. I'm going to ask you a question. You got 30 seconds to answer it. 30 seconds. We're going right into it.
Okay.
How many players have won EVO back-to-back in their respected franchise? This is the hardest one. Good luck, Sherry.
All right, so I'm going to go for Justin, Sonic.
Let's hear what you're thinking. Tell them what you're thinking.
It can't be that hard. It's gotta be
Que han ganado EVO back-to-back.
But it can't. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean, chat? What's he doing?
It's kind of a tough one, but think it through. I'll give you a hint. It's high. Believe it or not.
It's high. Okay. So I know Justin probably went back to back. It's hard for me to imagine that that's more than 4 or 5 people, right? Let me see.
4.
I'm gonna say 3. 3.
Oh my God. I'm gonna go with 8. I'm gonna say 5.
I'm going to go for 7.
I'm going to go 12.
12.
You were the closest one. The correct answer is 15, but you were by far the closest one. Thank you, everybody, for joining us at EVO Connection Trivia presented by AT&T. Make sure you hang out and lock in with us for the rest of the weekend. We're going to have more connections and more trivia to win some great prizes. So thank you very much. We'll see you guys soon.
¿Quién ganó más
Sorry,
EVOs?
Sherry.
These last few years, Chipotle has treated
Ok,
us good,
corte
giving away
comercial.
thousands of dollars worth of free entree cards. This year, they're taking it to the next level with a free air-conditioned ride.
Corte comercial de casi 3 minutos. En este caso 2 minutos 30. Make some noise, here we go.
We're here. Let's go. I guess there is a silver foil lining to washing out of pools day one.
Well, Vaya is laughing right now. Look at Vaya laughing right now. Oh, he's doing a dance. What is he doing?
Man, he's just too ready, you know. Not today, man.
Oh my God!
And 参加して、
板橋。
その時また賞金額が上がって、いや気持ちは調子良かったですね。
So it's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
Alright, Jay, you ready for this block?
You already know. I feel like we've been killing it lately, and everyone's been loving it, but
Yikes,
let the people
EVO.
know where we're gonna be at. Let's just do the meme real fast. You know, my heart meme, get the engagements and everything like that. Yipes. You understand me. It's not about the engagement. I'm just always thirsty for a drink, especially for this White Claw Zero Proof.
Yeah, but that was corny as hell.
But I'll drink to that.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, I'm thirsty.
Ok, corte cortito, ya volvemos.
What's going on,
Ok,
you
vamos con
beautiful gamers?
Loser
Here for
Semis.
EVO 2025. My name's Ketchup, joined by Mustard. How's it going? Mortal Kombat is well underway. However, only a small handful of players remain. Regrettably so, but as is the way the cookie crumbles here every single year, where only one can win, usually it's SonicFox, but maybe it won't this time. But on the back of the result we just saw with that
Fox en Grand Finals. Nicolas va a esperar que gane de Kaminami versus Hourglass.
with Cyrax tech I have never seen before. A wise man once said, save that for nationals. Yep, and EVO might be that. Just a bit, just a little bit. If you're not going to pull the trigger here, I mean, where do you? Now, our
The
next
Oni Team
matchup,
Kill.
Kaminami versus Hourglass of Rain. We are in our official top 4 territory. Kaminami, he has been fighting for his life in this bracket, and a matchup that I'm very, very excited to see. I can say now the sole European. Yeah, you should have just saved it, mate. You'd have been perfectly fine. However, the winner of this match goes on to fight Nicolas. Oh, man. Every single match here is now going to be insane. Hourglass of Rain stepping up to the stage. Hey, has had the tournament of the life. But absolutely. I have to say it. I'm so happy to see Hourglass.
Hourglass versus Kaminami.
Of the 4 players left, if we're going back to kind of pro competition, you know, standings for a minute, SonicFox, Nicolas, and Kaminami, they're pretty much already confirmed for finals. Yes. If you win EVO, you directly qualify for final combat in Mexico in just over a month's time. It is a direct qualifying invite. Hourglass of Rain qualified for finals last year, but due to circumstances, could not attend. So had the skills to make it, but wasn't able to play, which is so unfortunate. Could this be time for that turnaround? What a story it would be to qualify for final combat by beating Kaminami, then Nicolas, then SonicFox. That would be one hell of a journey to confirm yourself for the World Finals for MK. One could call that the most insane EVO run
in Mortal Kombat history. I mean, it would be in the argument, for sure. It would be in the conversation. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. We still have to get through this set, but we know we're going to be getting Mileena out of Hourglass of Rain. Who the hell is Kaminami going to be? I'm not sure, but we have seen Mileena be an effective answer versus Kaminami in the past. We've seen players like VGY, who, another UK, EU player, has picked Mileena specifically against Kani in the past because it's a player thing. It's Kaminami, the way he plays, doesn't really like fighting this character. That was already months ago, so this could be like ancient information, and now Kani is completely fine with the character. But either way, at the button check, we are seeing Johnny Cage. So that is another character that Kani has. I don't think he's played it in EVO yet, but it is a character he has available to him. He is low-key one of the best Johnnies in this game that we have seen. I know that Mileena players often don't really like the Johnny Cage matchup. That is a good point. There's not a huge amount of Mileenas in Europe. The one that we all know on the EU side being Nuji, who will no doubt bump into Kaminami all the time in Combat League. You hear a lot of Mileena players say Johnny Cage is rough. It really is. But it's the punishable down one. Yeah, that's the main thing that is difficult, I would say, on face value at least in the Mileena. And it is going to be Johnny versus Mileena. Goddamn, we're smart! So Mileena's down one, so good. We've seen Hourglass of Rain use it surgically in this top 8 so far. It is -10 on block. Johnny Cage.
Y aquí vamos. Johnny Cage versus Mileena.
The short answer is he can punish her down one on block with a mid, which is full combo launch, full combo, big damage territory. So defense with Mileena, very difficult against this smothering presence that Johnny Cage brings to the table. I love that Hourglass of Rain did try the down one roll because that is what was just ruining Kaminami's day at Vianality top 8. But the first time it comes out here, it doesn't work. The delayed uppercut. And just like that, Kaminami, round 1 on the board. Expect to see a lot more of this lockdown. Okay, nice throw. I do love how it's the orbiting hat on block, and not necessarily just low hat all the time. Well, low hat is about -3 on block, so that versus Johnny Cage, he loves those minus frames. Oh, there it is, the armor though again, and he builds so much meter, does Johnny. And it is also Johnny Tremor. This is a scary team. High damage, especially in the corner. Good safety.
A ver, en Marvel vs. Capcom 2,
Back to standard health too.
Telly tira Smoothie Viper a Losers. 2-0. Pero que round para Kaminami con su Johnny Cage usando Tremor, mientras que Mileena, Hourglass usa a Conlao.
Terrifying against Johnny Cage because that's all he needs to start the party. Doesn't even bother. Fakes it out. Like, it doesn't necessarily mean that Tremor's going to actually use a move there. There it is. Yeah, break has to come through. I mean, Hourglass hasn't been opened up by much, but it's just chip damage here, a little bit, a string here, normal, whatever. And slowly but surely, it's adding up to a pretty big life deficit. And again, Kaminami does not have to overextend. Just keep everything safe, keep the mind games immediately to characters.
1-0 a favor de Kaminami.
This does interest me because the reality is Johnny Cage versus Mileena, it's a difficult match. Okay, so we're now going to have a bit more health to work with. We're going to be able to go for some more counter pokes, perhaps. The defensive use of Tremor might be a lot more beneficial than Lao. This isn't going to be a game of crazy offense. This is just tools to defend in a tricky match. Oh no! Kaminami dashes completely
madre mía,
in
con
between
Kaminami.
Tremor and Mileena.
Con Kaminami.
Oh! That was a strange exchange, but one that works out. Yeah, throw tech from Kaminami. Hourglass tried to pick up from it, but a really funky angle there. Unfortunately, couldn't quite find it. And again, already back to the wall. This is not where you want to be. Big combo damage coming through. There's the end. Safe jump. Yep, till they wake up. Instant armor. Hourglass does not want to be sitting here blocking. Oh, the fake. Just the low. Well, I think part of this match, too, is that using some of the armor in these situations, if you're saving the break for just when Johnny Cage opens you up, you're going to break and then you're going to be right back in the same situation with no armor, no defensive options, really. So if you can spend armor to reverse that momentum and then try and get some aggression of your own, probably more beneficial. Down one to steal the turn. Oh, hello. Going in. No, oh, the instant challenge, yeah. Normally, I think you only will tend to see Mileenas do that in
Round para Kaminami.
off of like standing 3 for the advantage, but at the end of the day, it's not like plus.
Que quiere irse al 2-0.
Problem though, Mustard. That install means Fatal Blow is gone. It does indeed. So no more Fatal Blow. We know Mileena gets access to some nice damage if she confirms into it quick, but no longer going to be an option. And I feel like we've spent this entire match just in this right corner. Oh, no. Flawless block just to shut down any opportunity to come back here. Letting it rock. These down ones. I mean, every down one that Hourglass of Rain is doing is a massive risk, but you have to. You can't not try. Advancing, another down one. But again, every time you press down one against Johnny Cage, you're technically taking a big risk. There it is. Oh, no, couldn't get the punish in time. But what do? Do you just never go for your fastest crouching? There's the punish! Yeah. Do you just never do it? Do you just accept the fact that it's going to be difficult? Because it's an important part of the defensive game, is to be able to use your fastest poke. Oh, so many plus frames! Oh my good lord, Kaminami! This Johnny Cage has been the correct choice.
2-0 para Kaminami.
Hourglass of Rain is in a really tricky position because clearly this is a rough matchup. It's a smart pick by Kaminami. But when you are a specialist, what do you do when you encounter what could be your character's worst match? You do your best and you adapt. We need to see Hourglass of Rain try something here, but it's so much easier said than done. All right. We get a significant knockdown. Okay. Fakes out the overhead, and we are going to get a full combo from it. This is more like it. I think that was one of those unavoidable situations. Like one of those kind of like ground pound off the start.
Wow.
It was really quick. Side switch.
Cactus, jugador de blanca japonés, tira a Alexa Losers. Cactus 3S1 tira a Alexa Losers 2-0 con blanca. Con el pop-off.
It's expensive, but all tried. Yeah, not
No.
going to be able to get a clean punish there this time on that fatal blow. A weird mind game on the back of that, but Hourglass of Rain. Okay, here we go.
Ah, el install.
Oh, no,
No.
You're going to get hit. That was far too active.
Tocó mal.
Is going to
Round para Hourglass.
Hourglass of Rain around on the board. Jet. And again, okay, this could be the beginning of something magical. Just being able to put the shoe on the other foot. I am now
Ahora comienza el counter.
Eat my overhead. Oh God, at least we had a breaker.
Cameo counter.
Oh, but even from there,
Otra vez.
that wasn't even like point blank.
Daño.
But that knee, so fast, 9 frames, fastest mid in the game. Plus frames, lay it on plus frames. Yep. Oh, there it is. Down one hits this time. He goes for it again. Oh no, and it works.
Le pegó.
Oh, that's gonna be a
Tocó
really
mal
good
ahí
situation.
Hourglass y ahora lo va a
I know
pagar
you've got less
caro.
than 10% health remaining, but you've got meter, you've got tremor. You absolutely can make this comeback
Televisor en la
happen.
cara.
The block. Oh, what a choice!
2-1.
Armor at the perfect moment, keeping Hourglass of Rain alive. And such an important match, even though this matchup, there are serious problems for Melina in it, not unwinnable, as Hourglass of Rain is proving before us right now. But the interruption, Tremor just ate that. Beautiful flawless block though, that's going to shut down a lot of this block string situations. Oh my God, that's not even the first time we've seen that. Crush the low post of Hourglass of Rain.
Kaminami no le gustó eso.
Looks for the counter poke. Yeah, now that, I mean, the counter poke, it exists to try and bait you.
Joe Crush envía Youngling a Losers 2-0
Is it possible to be patient for the counter poke
en
special
Tekken.
as well as punishing it by itself? I'm not sure, but regardless, Kaminami on match point now. But a full bull roll, that was from the heart from Hourglass of Rain. And it was good. Bull roll versus shadow kick. Johnny Cage's poor foot. Can we tell that one bent the wrong way? Either way, that's a hit confirmed. EX Rising Star. Yeah, he does deserve it. Down one. Again, plus frames. More plus frames. The stagger. The flawless block. I mean, that is the first time Hourglass has finished that string, and Kaminami immediately flawless blocks it. Yeah, the patience. Oh, and Tremor got hit. You can't break. Tremor got hit, which
Y Kaminami elimina a Hourglass 3-1.
3-1. I mean, a very
Y con esto tenemos
That is the
Losers
benefit
Finals
of
confirmada.
playing so many
Kaminami
characters.
versus
Playing the Sindel,
Nicolas.
playing the Homelander this weekend. But a character that he plays a lot of that has been noticeably absent, the Johnny Cage, unless the time is right, and it absolutely was there.
Give it up for Hourglass of Rain, though. What a journey. Went in with the most to gain, I would say. Just a crazy amount of expectations. Lots of people, I think, kind of putting Hourglass of Rain on a pedestal, whether they liked it or not.
For good reason.
Yeah, exactly.
Very successful in the online space. Like I said, did qualify for Final Combat last year on the back of the online regional finals. And making it happen here with some big names in the body bag along the way. So huge shouts to Hourglass of Rain. But that does bring us to our top 3. And within that top 3, 3 different regions are represented. SonicFox from the home crowd of North America, Nicolas from Latin America, and Kaminami of EU.
Hold on a minute. Now, I know
Rematch de Nicolas contra Kaminami.
a kind of opinion on this kind of thing. But do we not have right now the best in North America, the best in South America, and the best in Europe, all in the top 3? That
Sí, el mejor de Estados Unidos o posiblemente del juego, el mejor de Sudamérica y el mejor de Europa en el top 3.
I mean, you have the champions, Kaminami.
No pressure, lads.
Statistically, the strongest player in EU. You know, the most unstoppable, seemingly untouchable in EU events, online and offline at the same. Nicolas, from such a stacked region, right? This, especially in this year, season 2 of Pro Competition. How many players, you know, these young guns and the familiar faces who have just been at the forefront of competition, and there he is again. You know, Nicolas is just standing above, atop the mountain, and I mean, what can we say about SonicFox that has not been said a million
No
times?
words needed at this point.
Yeah, the statistically strongest player in North America, current reigning EVO champ. I mean, yeah, we have the best of 3 regions left in this top 3, and only a few matches left to go. So, strap in. I hope you're looking forward to it.
Honestly, while we're setting up this game, I just want to constantly reiterate, you know, appreciate you checking this out, stopping by. Mortal Kombat has been an absolutely wonderful tournament this weekend, and I feel like it's resulted in the perfect top 3. Many, I think, fans and viewers out there would have assumed this could have been the top 3. I think if you were to sit me down and ask what I thought it could be, I probably would have written this. In what order, I wouldn't know. Although, you know, I am biased and corrupt, so I'm gonna root for Kaminami. We are in America, so the odds are always against us, especially with this forever boisterous crowd here for EVO. But we're not quite there yet. The winner of this match, minimum 2nd place, faces off against SonicFox for a chance to be the grand champion of EVO Mortal Kombat. It's so hard to beat Fox in this tournament, but if anyone can do it, it's gonna be one of these 2 guys.
Yeah, I personally, I really
Losers
hope
Finals,
we do see-
Kaminami
sound like
versus
EU bias.
Nicolas.
I'm kind of rooting for Kaminami here, not just for EU fame, but for the fact that Honey and SonicFox play in tournament.
That's why I want to see it.
And that
We
is
haven't
like-
seen him play yet.
No, but for real, whenever I've seen, especially EU supporters talking about, you know, Kaminami going to EVO, the possibility of matchups, it's always, oh, Kani versus Sonic. Want to see Kani versus Sonic every single time. And we are so close to maybe being able to see it here. But in Kaminami's way is, again, the juggernaut of Nicolas. We could maybe, on the flip side though, if Nicolas is able to win this losers finals, our grand finals is a run back of last year.
We have to look at it realistically though. Nicolas was the one that defeated Kaminami. He is going into this as a
Reiko
favorite.
versus Johnny
However,
Cage.
looks like a separating factor is that we have a new matchup on our hands. Johnny Cage versus Reiko. But
Ya empezamos.
Nicolas has
El ganador se enfrentará a
Kaminami
SonicFox en
has
Grand
fought against
Finals.
Axstar so many times, he is going to know this matchup like the back of his hand. All right, immediately challenging the frames of that down 4. This is going to be an absolute brawler of a match. 2 characters that just want to get in and do their thing. Punish! All right, knockdown for Kaminami. The big jump in.
Oh, he tried. See that quick attempt at a micro duck? Quite bold to go for micro ducks in the face of Johnny, because he's got that forward 3, always such a huge threat, or just down 1 itself. Okay.
Oh.
Game opened up.
Agarre.
It should be a decent matchup for Reiko in the neutral.
Ambos
Johnny doesn't have a
usando
traditional
Tremors.
rival to do anything about the
Tremor
stars, so you
Aftershock
can
en el caso de
basically
Nicolas
use
y
3
Tremor
match stars if
Cristalino
they're
del
not gonna
parte
use
de
any projectiles, right?
Kaminami.
Kani's gonna know that. What? He
Agarre.
still found the grab. Oh no, but he dropped the combo. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Did he press?
No.
He's out. Temporarily escapes. Another big jump. Too far away. Pick up. Too far away to pick it up. Fakes out the tremor. Still has it ready for another one. Is going to pull the trigger on it. Looks for the sweeps. Looks for the forward three. Too far away. Scoop him up. He's still alive. 10 seconds left. There's plenty of time, but not going to be necessary.
Round para Nicolas y eso
That
estuvo
was just
cerquísima.
round one, folks. Oh my god. Oh no, couldn't get more off of it. Yeah, I believe if there is a cameo on the screen, the ground pound. If there is a cameo on the screen, I believe Tremor's ground pound only hits once. Yeah, I think so. Oh, what a single hit confirm though. Ish, ish, ish. And, oh my goodness! How often do you see that button get whip punished? No, it's a mixture of like preemptive buttons right as Kani wants to go in, and then sometimes it's straight up whip punishment. The precision on these 1-2s. However though, side switch. Looking pretty low on life as Kani, but I mean this is where Johnny gets huge damage in the corner with Tremor. And there's no break either. Counter hit. Okay, now we're going straight into Fatal Blow. This is going to do so much
Fatal
damage.
Blow. Va a hacer mucho daño.
Even though Reiko, you got to remember, he is a healthy man. 1100 health to play with. So you will survive this. Saved by the 1100. Oh my goodness. And Trevor
Round
was
para
cool, Trevor was
Kaminami.
cool. The question is,
Kaminami.
would Nicolas have been looking for like an EX down?
¿Quién se irá al 1-0? ¿Kaminami o
Maybe
Nicolas?
on the summon. That's going to be a clean punish for Nicolas. Oh, into big damage too. Safe jump, 400 plus. Oh, do they wake up into down one? Kaminami looking for that turn to be seized. Does not want to relinquish his opportunity. Stagger game. Lovely choice of down 4 though, just to go underneath. Oh, that was done so early. That was done so early specifically to be. And the anti-airs, oh my goodness.
Para hacer side switch.
Dash in sweep. Don't always worry about those close range mix-ups. Sweeps, overheads, the scoop.
No.
Uh-oh. Immediate duck there from Nicolas.
Cameo go counter.
Very much in the driver's seat here, cancels the quick dash first from Kaminami. Anything you can find with that down 4. Challenges. Oh, the stagger, but no resources, couldn't get anything more off of it. What? No way you picked that up. That was crazy. Raw shadow kick into big ground pound. Oh, he knew. He waited. That was the first time that Nicolas tried that as well.
1-0 a favor de Kaminami.
Kaminami ready. I've been saying it, man. This player, level-headed. This is a match.
Va a seguir con Reiko, va a ir con Havik. Nicolas.
Every time I watch Kaminami stream, I swear 90% of the time he's fighting Axstar in that matchup. Havik. All right, we're going for the change. Going for the change. This is most likely Nicolas's most used character this season. I think it's safe to say. Whenever we see him, it's usually Havik at some point. And for good reason. You know, he's a fundamentally incredible player. This is a very powerful character, and it fits him, right? You know, he's got the right kind of tools. Pushes his way out, away from the mine, out of range of the vacuum distance too. Yeah, this Johnny Cage is looking pretty solid. I mean, we have to remember, you know, back when this game was new, Johnny Cage was Kaminami's original main. But you know who else made Johnny Cage at launch? Oh yeah, I mean, don't need to remind me, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would be somewhat poetic should Nicolas fall to Kaminami's Johnny Cage here, considering that is the character he used almost exclusively last year, but the game is very different from then to now. But what is the same is Kaminami's corner pressure, relentless.
De regreso a Havik.
Has just been in the back pocket this entire tournament. Nicolas getting overwhelmed by it at the moment. The down ones just knowing when to wait for it, stealing the turn. The micro game that is at play.
Muerto.
And the confirms
Round para
as well.
Kaminami.
Kaminami. And with the hype mode as well, not quite enough to get the full activation. Yeah, we're like 2% off. Oh, what a decision. That perfect kind of exchange is exactly why the jump cancel existed in the first place. Oh my god, almost 500 for it too. Man, you're going to be feeling that.
Bueno,
right,
parece que se ha despertado Nicolas.
There's a possibility you might just get 3 touched here. Okay, we get the crouch. Yeah, that's going to be a hit confirm. EX Rising Star.
Y tiene la estrella.
Crispy little ducks. Oh, the patience, Kaminami. Regardless, and again the fatal blow.
Mucho
Another
daño.
big bar of red incoming.
But I mean, you're going to get knocked down. You're going to have to deal with Johnny Cage, his plus frames, the fact that he's got so many situations. I mean, Trevor's going to be back. Yep, there he is. I'm looking at Trevor.
El daño.
Yep, counter poke, fakes it out. This time spends. Okay, challenge, and oh my goodness, what?
2-0.
Down 2 on a hit, Kaminami from the gut. We're feeling it. That was a straight out of 1992 uppercut right there. Hey, we've been seeing people in the MK Trilogy who've been doing that. Tell me about it. Ooh. Okay. Now the shoe is on the other foot. In Winners Finals, it was 2-0 in commanding fashion for Nicolas. And then we saw the comeback against him. Now he has to be the one doing the comeback as Kaminami is 2-0 in the lead. Not only waiting for these down ones to punish with his own down one, he's flawless blocking them. But that's one of the more impressive things about Kani. He gets so low on
¿Será que
health,
Nicolas hará el
and
reverse
he is just
3-0
the same
o
as if he had full. No, he just
Kaminami
does
será
not
demasiado
crumble
para
under the
él?
pressure. Oh, huge! Big mix up there, the ground pound low, the jump kick overhead.
Hostia, Ugang tiró a Naru y a Daigo a
He
loser.
knows where everything is. I'm just going to kill you next to the microwave real quick. I was about to question a microwave being in the living room, but it is Johnny Cage. I don't think there is. It's just one giant room, isn't it? Pretty sure I can see an air fryer in the background. Oh, God! Wait, match point?
Y el próximo oponente de Ugang es Angry Bird.
Losers finals, Kaminami over Nicolas? This would not be the result I expected. However, that sweep is going to shut down that
Round y set point para Kaminami contra Nicolas.
Absolutely not, mate.
Venganza por obviamente por tirarlo a loser.
The best Latin America has to offer. All right, the immediate breaker. Johnny Cage, there is one thing this guy does. It is build an astronomical amount of meter, especially with the tremor threat. Okay. Huge opening. The tried and true.
Y se regresó a su formación con Mavado.
Okay, there it is.
Lo
That's got
mata.
to be the round, for sure. Okay, Nicolas is alive.
Sigue vivo.
Refuses to go down 3-0. You said before, he was on the receiving end of a reverse 3-0 before. Now he has to be the one to do it. We know he's got what it takes, but can he do it now? Plus frames. Looks for low poke again. Oh. Too early. Yeah, too early on the lava.
Tiene la estrella lista.
I like this immediate change. Nicolas is no longer going for the down one, he's going for down 3. A bit more range as well. Okay, challenged. Mine, keeping it safe. Block string, good block on the mix-up. Oh, trickiness, but Nicolas is not biting. Oh, no! Didn't get it in time. The up block! The one and only time
No lo
does
mata, pero le va a
2-on-2
hacer
on block, and
bastante
Nicolas is
daño.
already prepared for it and is looking to bring this one back. This was such a dominant showing, but piece by piece. Oh, it whiffed! It whiffed! Mate, you pulled your own arm off. You should know how far it goes. But there's a huge break, and suddenly things are looking a lot more realistic for Kaminami in this round. That fatal blow is back. The next confirm could do it, but no. There's the mine. There's
¿Lo
no
mata?
break either.
Lo
This has
mata.
got to be enough. Surely. Okay,
Sí.
it is.
Sigue
We
vivo
are not
Nicolas.
finished, ladies and gentlemen. Losers finals continues. Now, Kaminami does find himself in a tricky situation because this was the character that he struggled with. But he did win 2-0. He now has the advantage of the final change should he want, but it doesn't sound like he's doing it. It sounds like he's gone to Homeland. No, he's definitely gone to
he's gone back.
He's gone back. My mistake. But again, just take that moment. It's EVO Losers Finals. You've got a few moments in between games. Okay. Let's see if this change to Havoc is going to be what it takes. I feel like that first hit bonus is so incredibly important for Havoc because he doesn't need meter for his game plan, but Havoc with Breaker gets to go wild because he can take risks and obviously break if he needs to.
La armadura.
Okay, already an adjustment. More of that crystal armor.
Throw.
Probably quite good on Johnny Cage as well. We've seen it with the Sindel before, but... Oh, we're out. We are definitely out of there. You basically can't be hit with anything substantial and you're just endlessly going for pressure. Oh, what a tech. Very hard to grab, Nicolas. The throw techs have consistently just been on the money almost every single time. Oh, wow. You just completely jump over him? Like it was, it's a 2D platformer? Oh, the patience, no. The back-to-back down one.
you'll notice Nicolas has almost completely stopped going for down ones, because that is what was giving Kaminami so much offense. That's the adjustment. Find your opening, do over 400 damage. Oh, just the momentum. And there's the break, Kaminami. The confidence thinks he can still do it. The counter poke!
Uf,
Side switch as well.
no lo mata.
Okay, what's going to follow here? There is a break available for Nicolas. Oh!
Y sigue vivo Nicolas, que quiere irse a Game 5.
I'm in love. But that's for good reason, right? You have that unbreakable opportunity, the damage is there. Sometimes you don't even need it. Just the damage of the down 2 by itself is enough.
Side
Wow,
switch.
the delayed scoop of the down 4? Yeah, but the cancel window for that is quite late, so it definitely looks and feels later than most pokes. But that's why it works, because so many people have muscle memory to, like, you know, the poke and then to cancel is so quick, and then the down 4 is just way later. Magnet grip there, Johnny Cage. Oh, punish!
Oh.
It's no doubt why Nicolas has been going for the down 4s into the late scoop to try and interrupt that. Speaking of interruption, Nicolas trying to do just that with Tremor. No opportunities, however. Defensive mind. Okay, that's nice.
Bomba.
That's nice. Oh, okay, no. Tried to go
No
for
le dio
side
tiempo
switch
para
and
hacer el combo.
The combo, but didn't have time for both. By the end of this grab,
Agarre.
number 1 is ready. Calls out the face. This time he called out the fact he didn't follow through with the Tremor option.
Daño.
Oh my goodness, just
Lo mata.
dash up and grab. Hey, when you've got
Match point
that
nuevamente para
bulletproof vest,
Kaminami.
you can get bold, and that's
A
what we
punto
saw
de tirar,
Kaminami
eliminar
now.
a Nicolas del torneo y irse
Teasing
contra
match point once again.
SonicFox.
Has to be careful. Getting zoned out by man, severed leg. That's disgusting. Yeah, it's pretty minging. Didn't have the Tremor fully
No
ready,
confirmó ahí.
though. A minor hit.
La armadura otra
Hello.
vez.
Armor on block this time. We're getting tricky. Lovely down one.
Bien,
Plus
señor,
frames,
el overhead.
nomad touch. Delayed mid. The glass catches out with a
confirme
sweep
eso.
though. The perfect choice. Right. Yep, grab or strike. This time it's grab. Again, no mind. Kaminami. Isn't going to matter too much. Yeah, you definitely don't have to sweat that if there's no big
Agarre.
reward. I think it's just more of a mental thing. Showing your opponent you're willing to go for it. Oh, the bowling ball. I didn't even see him throw it. The strike throw as we get less on health here. Down to less than 50%, near enough for both players. Good patience, and there's the unbreakable! Probably not enough. Wait, no, Tremor is there.
No lo mata, pero lo deja adivinar.
That did so much more damage than we expected, going in for the down 2 for his own. Swinging these plus frames all day, the 1-1 as well. Kaminami looking for the punch. Nicolas still alive, but barely. He's backing off. He does not want to overextend and get hit by another one of those down 2s. He whiffed. The chip damage and avoided a flawless block.
Oh my God.
Kidding me? Nicolas
Sigue
with the
vivo.
miracle flawless block at the last possible moment. Right, here's the situation. Movado slide is ready. Even if you survive this fatal blow, which I think you will marginally do. Never you got to worry about the slide. You have to flawless block Movado here. And you cannot.
Game
That
5.
takes us. Oh my goodness. For another time, Game 5.
Game
We said
5.
before we need to see the God comeback from Nicolas, and we are now going into Game 5. We are so close to seeing it. But at the
Bogue se
same time,
llevó
it
el
was a
Evo de Guilty Gear
We
XR.
saw SonicFox in the crowd watching on, one game away from knowing who their final opponent
Con
will be.
su cum.
This is what EVO is all about.
Game
These matches
5.
that are almost, you can't invent the outcome. Oh man. One final match to determine who's grand finals to join Fox.
¿Quién se enfrentará a Fox en Grand Finals? ¿Kaminami o Nicolas?
Respective parts of the world. I mean, it's a true world championship.
Pero vaya comeback se hizo Nicolas ahí. Cuando estaba a punto de perder.
So much is on the line. Okay.
Daño.
We're going for a knockdown.
Uf, bonito
Don't
daño.
mind. The plus frames. Immediately challenged though. Very risky stuff. Kaminami going down. I swear. Flawless blocks. They are both doing it. All right. Nut punch. A situation. We are looking to squeeze out these down ones. Oh, there it is. No doubt we'll see a breaker here, surely. Can't break the plasm. But that's why you get away with
Bien,
so many
cameo
pokes
counter.
back to back, 'cause the respect, the whip punish, the threat of down 1 into Rising Star is so real. Grabs. That is going to enter fatal blow territory for Nicolas as well. Anything significant should do it, either side.
The money. The delay. The walk. That's going to get rid of it. That's
¿Lo
going to
mata?
get rid of the mine. No, he
No.
gets it out of it. I can't believe
Mata.
it. He plays it again.
Match point nuevamente para
Another time on
Kaminami.
match point. Nicolas needs to pull this one back. It's the last chance. I'm inclined to think that mine would have interrupted the fatal blow, and that is why Kaminami just bailed out of there. With punish! My goodness, and we're back again, this left corner. But we know Nicolas, he's come back from worse, but he's got to do it now. All right, okay. Half of his life is gone. The mine has gone too. Cooldowns pretty severe on that mine for Movado. However, finds the 1-1. This combo's going to do decent damage and give time for Movado to come back. Oh, really trying to bait something out there, but the escape failed. Every throw is being attempted. Huge sweep. No break for Kaminami either, and even by the time he builds it, will he go? Okay, does Nicolas break? No, he doesn't. Way too much juggle for a fatal blow. Kaminami, he's minus. He eats the grab. You will survive, but
No lo
barely.
mata.
The jump. Yeah.
Final game, final round.
And this is it, match point, both players. The winner fights
Final
SonicFox in
game,
grand
final
finals, but
round.
only one can do it. Sure is down one around here. But hey, this defense from Nicolas with the wake up. Yeah, the wake up standing one. And the sweep. Wait, what? I've never seen that happen before. Movado, mate, you're choking. Nah, who am I kidding? Look at
El
this
daño,
combo.
qué hermoso.
So much damage dealt already. Kaminami
43% de daño.
gets the flawless blocks. He's out of there. Plus frames. Again, back to back. This time he commits. Kaminami takes his turn. One fake out too many, but a down one just to keep things safe. This time we go for the advantage. The defense of Nicolas has just been on the money. Speaking of which,
Back bro, back,
flawless block on
break
the
throw.
low poke. This is
Throw.
the highest
Ow.
level you will see. Oh,
Lo mata, he's dead.
the sweep. Oh no.
Adivinanza.
Can he find it? The throw tech, that might be it. Nicolas has completely managed to turn this around. He's waiting. Okay,
Throw.
no, you can take the throw this time. There's a breaker as well.
No. Reverse trigiro completado y Nicolas elimina a Kaminami 3-2 y se va nuevamente en el rematch contra Fox.
The Movado flawless block attack. How many flawless blocks did we see in that set?
Madre
That's
mía.
when it's saved, for when it is the most important. Give it up for Nicolas. Losers, finals, victor, grand finals, back-to-back 2 years running. All right, chat, be honest. How many of you even remembered that move is a thing that Movado can do? My goodness, that was crazy. But we have to say it. Give it up for Kaminami.
Rematch de Fox versus Nicolas.
Así
que nos vemos en breve.
Showing. Took it to the very limit, but unfortunately for us EU fans, couldn't seal the deal to the very end. But what a way to go out. That was one hell of a match. And we now have one more set left to go. Grand finals for 2 EVOs back-to-back. SonicFox and Nicolas, they've already played. It was another nail-biter of a Game 5 scenario, so, I mean, who knows at this point? How do we even call this? Will we end up having to say that SonicFox wins EVO another time? I mean, I'm just looking at the situation of SonicFox at EVO hits different. It just doesn't matter what else is happening. It doesn't matter who SonicFox is against. There's just this almost hidden buff. The EVO buff. It's the EVO buff. The more you win, the better you become, you know, the stronger it becomes. But this is the biggest rivalry in Mortal Kombat 1. It is a tale as old, I would say, as time, 2 years. But if it's been... So in hindsight, it's not that old, really, when you think about it. A tale as old objectively speaking, it's a tale that is 2 years old. Not that old, to be honest. But we know we're going to get an absolutely ridiculous matchup here. The danger is that Nicolas has got to reset the bracket first. Fox has the ultimate comfort zone. Man,
I imagine it's going to be a repeat matchup, though, from what we saw in Winners Finals. Will we see Cyrax win the first EVO for many a year in the NetherRealm space? Not since the days of Denzel Terry has Cyrax seized an EVO championship win. Shouts to DJT. All right, here we go. Okay, this is all it's come down to. One final set. SonicFox on the winner's side. Obviously representing United States. Nicolas, the best player that LATAM has to offer currently, and believe me, that is saying something. Shout outs to Chile. I mean, they breed champions, it seems. I know there are some of you in this lovely crowd. The headsets are going on. Cyrax versus Havoc is the assumption, but Nicolas has played so many other characters. I was about to say, plays a lot of other characters, and we have seen Homelander somewhat escape the Madam Bow sometimes, mostly down to the float. Okay, grand finals. One set left here at EVO 2025. Starting things off with some offense into an immediate throw escape there from Nicolas. Homelander, a character that has had some answers for Cyrax in the past. Will we see that here? SonicFox. I mean, he's got that vertical armor. It's kind of difficult to armor break. It won't be difficult for Cyrax, I'll tell you that much. But the thing is, when he's in the air, can't really do much about him on the way down. Big punish. And obviously the float to avoid bombs on the ground. Oh, okay, trying something big there. Huge escape. Down one. Have to remember, there's a lot of work to do. Nicolas coming into the grand finals on the loser side. He's got to reset the bracket first, so you got to take 6 games off the Fox. But we can definitely see it. The question is, will we? Oh, honestly, these reversals from Fox this entire tournament over have been so on point. No, it's not the largest like reward, sure, but at the same time, it's just the repositioning, the complete mental game. Should definitely point out, by the way, that Fox went for that triple bomb combo because it is unbreakable. You cannot break the bombs, only the strikes. Okay, that's 1 round on the board. SonicFox. Remember, looking for that 8th total EVO win. The big punish. Fox, not afraid early days to establish the threat of the overhead. Oh, mid-screen. The splat. Splat into relaunch? Yes, mate. Okay. I don't think that was quite the reset SonicFox was looking for, but a quick little piece of improv and it becomes what you want. Oh, the patience. That was a bold choice from Nicolas, though. Look, we're in the first game and we're trying to establish new escapes out of stuff that is just so hard to get away from. How do you get out of this? It's just bombs into bombs! I mean, eventually it does stop. It's just a question of how much meter has Cyrax built, how much chip have you taken in the process. All right, vestige of offense here from Nicolas, the forward throw as well. Are we cooking? Are we cooking? Okay, raw grab. Fatal blow is spent. But it's interesting to see the dynamic, because obviously Cyrax has been quite the popular character in this Season 2 of Pro Competition, and normally it was the Serena team where it's like, well, she doesn't really help you get the initial hit, but when you've got the initial hit, man, is it crazy to get the setups that follow. And here comes Madam Bow, who helps you with everything. There she is again. Helps you with the initial hit, both combos on both throw directions, and obviously crazy setup. Lovely choice of the grab there from the Ferrer. No breaker available, no chance to break, no nothing. You get hit, that's my round, thank you very much. Oh my goodness! Was that a buffer? No, I think that was, just a commitment, truth be told. All right, here comes Madam Bow again, shuts down the wake up jump. It's insane how many options Madam Bow closes the door on just by throwing a bottle at you. Okay, here's the meter drain, the double bombs. Yeah, still safe. Turning it into a grab on the end. Disgusting. You think you're safe? Look at the state of that floor as well. Absolutely caked in ash. Okay. And all sorts of stuff. Oh yeah, we're out. All right, let's go back. Let's just change character. Let's just get out of it, yeah? Let's just get out of it. Wait, but you don't want to wait like 30 seconds to watch your Cyrax combos? Yeah, okay, I did lose. Oh, now, the first time we saw Nicolas on stream this weekend was with Baraka Tremor, and it was frighteningly optimal. SonicFox lost to Baraka Tremor at Gamescom LATAM, so I'm wondering if there's a bit of retained information here. Maybe question is just avoiding that initial hit. The overhead completely going over the down four of Baraka. I mean, on paper, Baraka, that armor, it's fast advancing armor, so it's going to reposition you out of bombs. Oh, but you still have to guess right on the strike throw.
All right. We're going to continue this cycle. The blender. Oh, speaking of blender. Oh, God, it's just... How many of us get hit every time? How do you get out? How do we know? There are so many layers.
A lot of players. Yeah, the defense from Fox, no reason to not just block all this. And the armor just to finish off SonicFox, another round on the board. I mean, this is Sonic locked in. These setups are on point, the layers that come with them, the defense when it's time to just block, it's not your turn anymore. The armor has hit every time. I think armor's yet to be blocked in this set. There it is. A blade charge.
I'm not sure that was intentional.
Yeah, a bit too early.
Yeah, but losing Tremor now, that's huge. I mean, you're probably going to have it back at the end of this long combo, but still.
Oh, level 2 on the drink as well, so now the body splash. There it is! The threat asking you shall receive.
I think they heard you. Oh, my lord. Oh, no.
Not again. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going, Baraka? Oh, instant restart match. This set is fast. Don't blink, folks, you'll miss it.
Be forgiven to thinking the set hasn't even started. What's going on? SonicFox looking to close things out. Tremor not available at the moment. Big jump in. Flawless block.
But this has to be a full 3 games in a row for Nicolas. This is a one-sided grand final so far. He made it work against Kaminami. Now he's got to do it against SonicFox and then some.
But you are fighting a totally different experience.
There you go.
This is the most set play oriented team in the game. So many layers, but so many ways to restrict your defensive options. It is a SonicFox team through and through.
The main problem that Nicolas is having though is just cannot open up Fox whatsoever. Okay, there we go, but not a huge opening unfortunately. Okay, there it is. And the breaker is there for Nicolas. Yep. Yep. Delayed mid. Delayed. Poke again. And dash up grab. I love it. I love how even in the face of this momentum that SonicFox is just powering through with, not being deterred from just keeping it together, still sticking with, okay, delayed buttons to beat throw attempts. Get that conditioning in, get them blocking the pokes so you can start establishing throws.
I mean, that's the Baraka classic as well. Backdash into back 1, down forward 2. That's just, I dare you to press a button.
Okay, in the blender again though.
Pressure. Counter poke. There is Tremor, so you know that's going to be safe. Oh my lord, the 1-1.
Whiff punish. Good reactions from Nicolas.
Absolutely wonderful reaction.
Oh, where you going? Hit confirm into Tremor. This is going to be quite a lot of damage. Respectable considering there was no meter on the back of it. Oh, the delay. Good to throw tech again. Oh, damn. She's got shot. No, not enough hit advantage. Keeping it safe with Tremor. Yeah. The dash in. Oh, where are you going? Oh, the chip debuff. Is that enough? That actually might kill by itself.
Oh! That was choreographed.
That was so cheeky.
All right,
the
signs
chip,
of life,
the
Nicolas.
The chip debuff was active. You just want to get him blocking anything, and that's probably going to do it.
All right, that's one thing that we haven't actually seen yet. Tremor does give Baraka a 200+ damage throw combo. And I think maybe going for a knockdown. Where we go from here now?
Ooh.
We just commit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, Nicolas has been finishing that string. The last hit is a high. You think they're going to duck back? Just go for the mid launch instead. Kill with punish.
Ooh. Oh. Oh. Optimals.
Oh, that hurts. Hurts so good.
Knockdown frames. Big jump in. Hang on a minute. This was looking so one-sided.
Hey, all I'm going to say is when Fox got that 2-0 lead, there was a zero hesitation rematch. Nicolas knows this is the pick he wants to do here. Yeah, we're staggering it. Respected. Okay, big opening here. And there's 2 bars too. Most likely going to see the net end. The drainage.
Oh my god, Madam Bo just neutralized Tremor with a bottle to the face! And didn't even need to spend the meat at that time, so now you got it for this one. Alright, pressure time. Guesses wrong on the mix-up. And now, Fox, back in the driver's seat. For how long though, I wonder? Well, as long as this round is going, it looks like, there we go, Armor's through. Get out of my face, mate. Okay, successful counter poke. No use for Tremor. Lovely block on that low overhead. Okay, but still throwing. There is Fatal Blow on the side of Nicolas, which basically means you can't throw bombs, you can't throw nets! Right, you have to break, Yeah, there it is. Massive whip punish. Baraka. You can throw your Blade Spark, but you're dealing with bottles, you're dealing with bombs!
Madre mía, Shad Fox 2-0, 2-1 contra el Nicolas, y Nicolas quiere con Baraka. ¡No, amigo! 2-2, Game 5. ¿Qué quiere Fox? No, Nicolas quiere hacer el reset.
This was shaping up to be the quickest grand finals we've had in a while at EVO for a NetherRealm game, but now we are already game 5. We're back to that magical game 5 of EVO, though. I mean, is it the end
Comienzan los mixes.
the halfway point? Okay, the train. Okay, again. No, but this time.
El agarre.
Okay. No,
Bien, se salvó de la botella. Nope. Punish. Baraka, Berserker Barrage. Y el dañito hermoso, 46% de daño. Hostia, el mix, está muerto. Y set. Tournament point para Fox otra vez.
I guess we're going to find out in the next few seconds here. The advancing back three, the Tremor bowling ball. We're trying to establish something. However, the command grab's good. Madam Bo sliding in them DMs. The bomb immediately. No breaker available. I'm going to put this pressure on. The immediate overhead block. Great block there from Nicolas. Oh, the cancel for the throw tech, even more impressive. Oh, she missed again. I think come on, Madam Bo. Drinking her own supply. Oh, no, a drop. This is not where you want to be dropping your combos. Good, the block, and a punish to boot. Remember, that's a scary block, the overhead launch. There could always be Madam Bo on the back of it, but Nicolas, he's got those. Big meaty. Oh my goodness, that pick up off factory too? Yes, sir, it did. It's now going to be tournament point versus
reset point. Sigue vivo.
We're either going to be finishing this tournament or we have a new set on our hands. Starting things off, side twitching throw, the counter poke, the defense from Fox. My feel was like really tempted to try and whip punish that. Okay, this could be the beginning of the end. Let's see what happens. What is going to be the mix? Yeah. Oh, no, but okay, no, you have to adjust.
Otra vez.
That was a good adjustment.
Bebida.
There's a lot of gravity used there, cutting it short, going
Mix otra vez.
Oh, the meter.
No, el
okay,
mix.
no, this won't kill. But we are getting closer and closer. Fox doesn't have meter to go for the meter drain though. Nicolas is going to get one more chance. The wake up fatal blow. Is that going to work? No, it won't.
He's dead.
The breaker.
Sigue vivo.
This is the last opportunity for Nicolas. And no.
It's over.
Right into it. And the disrespect.
Fox, campeón nuevamente de Mortal Kombat 1. 3-2. Nuevamente Sonic Fox, campeón del Mortal Kombat 1. Y con el T-Bag incluido.
What a legacy this player is carving for themselves, and what a set it was once again. That was a thoroughly enjoyable tournament.
Así que con esto, primer puesto Fox, segundo puesto Nicolas, tercer puesto Kaminami, cuarto puesto Hourglass, quintos puestos para Online Kale y Javier, séptimos puestos para Girl y MichaelSeraFan.
How many times have those words left our lips? Too many.
but somehow not enough.
8 EVOs ha ganado
The
Fox
first
en
win
total.
Cyrax has had in a Mortal Kombat game since Denzel Terry in MK9.
8 EVOs se ha llevado Fox
It was a while ago, I'll tell you
en
that
multigaming, pero la mayor parte son en MK.
continues today. Man, I'm so happy with how that set ended up. I was worried at the start that it was going to be a 3-0 because no one wants to see a quick 3-0. But at the same time, I'm kind of but what a match we got regardless. I mean, this is in the entire top 8. You know, Kaminami versus Online Kale. The winners finals, the miraculous comeback. Losers finals, the miraculous comeback. My goodness, did we just... we were given a treat today, my friends. Thank you so much for tuning in. We're not finished yet.
Thank you everyone here as well for checking this out. I hope you enjoyed your time.
Yeah, thank you everyone if you're
Plenty
here.
more games yet to come today.
Oh, absolutely. If you're here in person, you've joined us. Thank you so much for spending the last few hours with us. Whether you've been at home watching, thank you very much as well. We have our winners ceremony, which is going to be happening momentarily. So we've got some medals to give out, a trophy to lift, thanks to our not new EVO champion, our existing, current, and ongoing EVO champion. But man, this entire tournament has been so fantastic, and again has really shaped things up for that final combat leaderboard placing, which we can't show you right now. But if you look online, the points will be updated soon enough, and you can see who's qualifying, how Javier has probably made it in. Gur is looking to be in a really good spot as well. So yeah, a lot of knock-on effects and shaking things up as of this tournament.
I feel like EVO just never misses. It doesn't matter.
We do love us at EVO.
It just doesn't matter what year it is. It doesn't matter what game it is. Yeah, this is game number 1 of Saturday. There are more finals to come, not only today, but tomorrow as well on this very stage. Real privilege to be sharing this with you. This is actually, on a personal note, the first Mortal Kombat top 8 that you and I have ever done.
It is.
EVO. So I'll shake to that.
Me too.
I'll shake to that, and it was an absolute pleasure. Overall, though, a fantastic showing. So many little details for final combat, and you know, I'm not going to want to overshadow EVO or anything by any stretch, but we do have the World Finals for Mortal Kombat Pro competition, and Javier made a really big dent for himself. Anyway, enough of our blabber. We'll take you to the stage. Take it away.
Entrega de premios.
We are with our MK Top 8 at EVO 2025. It's time to pass out the beautiful medals and awards for our top 8, starting with our 7th place contestant, MichaelSeraFan. And also tied for 7th, Gur! And tied for 5th place, we have Online Kale! And also tied for 5th, we have MkJavier!
El mejor escorpión del mundo. En cuarto puesto, Hourglass of Rain.
Coming in 4th place, give it up for Hourglass of Rain!
Tercer puesto.
And coming in 3rd place, we got Kaminami!
Primer Evo que asiste y consigue un top 3.
All right, now give it up for
Nicolas.
our 2nd place finisher, Nicolas!
Y en primer puesto, SonicFox.
And of course, you already know our Mortal Kombat EVO 2025 champion, SonicFox!
Hostia, tenemos un upset. Elisan tira Gamera a Losers 2-1 en Gran Blue.
And yes, show some love, show some love. We also, for our top 3, have the Nacon Fight Sticks. Ooh. Ah. And, oh, excuse me. And we also have another special prize for our top 3, the Mortal Kombat side-by-side collector's box, presented by Civil Regime. Ooh. Ah.
Así es, Camera está en Losers perdiendo 2-1 contra Elisan, usando Lancelot, mientras que Camera usaba Beatrix.
Amazing, let's give it up one more time for our top 8. And I'm gonna snag our champion for a quick interview.
Entrevista con Fox.
All right, Sonic, you've shown time and time again that you've got a mental fortitude stronger than anyone I've seen. How did you obtain that? And how do you apply that to every single championship you've achieved?
I don't. I lose my mind. That's all I do. I mauled, I get mad, I practice very hard, and then I'm sure my roommates are like really pissed off at me in the middle of the night, literally crashing out playing this game, but I'm in love with this game, having great training partners to keep me motivated, like Rewind out there. Shout outs to Rewind for helping me get good in the Homelander matchup. Hourglass training with me, and I'm so proud of my apprentice for making it so far. I really believed in him, which I'm flying him to LCQ as a result of him making top 8, so look out for Hourglass. It's just a bunch of hard work, effort, motivation, and countless sleepless nights.
Well, amazing work, and I think here's the real prize you've been waiting for. Bring that trophy on over. Raise the prize up high, Sonic! Congratulations!
I'm gonna shout out all my furry fans out there, you know, yeah, this guy's in the front, yep, Nonstop, Jet, Jade for supporting me, all my roommates back at home, Luminosity Gaming, and Nike for showing me off these new shoes too, you know, looking good. Trans rights, and let's fuck with furries, yeah? Woo!
Woo, thank you so much, Sonic, congratulations again. But now let's go ahead and send it back to our commentators. Ketchup, Mustard, how you feeling, guys?
We are feeling fantastic. Thank you so much.
2 thumbs up.
Indeed, it's hard not to. You know, we are very lucky to have been able to do a number of EVOs over the years. Like Ketchup was saying, this is the first time that we've done like a streamed commentary top 8 together. So for us, it's been a big year. But thank you all so much again for watching. This is not where the entertainment finishes though for the weekend. Au contraire, we have so much left to go. Many more games to follow to look forward to. Across the next 2 days. But thank you all very much for tuning in. We do appreciate it. We had a good show. We certainly did. And yeah, fantastic.
I think before we close things out on this side, I just want to give one big final thank you to an often thankless job is the production and people putting the show together. You know who you are. You're watching it behind the scenes, behind the curtain. Everyone does so much work. They're the first ones in, they're the last ones out, and this is not possible without your efforts. Either way, my name is Ketchup, joined by my beloved twin brother Mustard. This has been Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat is forever. We love you, and we will throw you to the stage for what comes next.
Thank you so much, guys. We have had a great start to the day, but it's not over yet, not by a long shot, because after this quick break, we will have UNI2 top 8. So don't go anywhere, we'll be right back.
Ok, se viene descanso ahora, hasta que comience el segundo EVO. El segundo juego, que es el top 8 del Under Night 2. Para encontrar quién va a ser el siguiente clasificado, quién va a ganar ahí. Y obviamente ser el primer clasificado para el algo del MVC, para el Arc System World Championship. Wow, el error que no sabía que el agarre del Lancelot podía hacer tanto daño. Y eso le costó a Gamera su posición en Winners y va a tener que remar por Losers. Ahí está, corte comercial. A ver de cuántos minutos voy a esperar para hasta el top 8 del UNI2.
Chipotle has treated us good, giving away thousands of dollars worth of free entree cards. This year, they're taking it to the next level with a free air-conditioned ride to get some free food. If you're ready to go get some free Chipotle, make some noise!
Make some noise, here we go.
We're here. Let's go. I guess there is a silver
Update para la Capcom Fighting Collection 2. Agregan a Maki, Jun, Eagle y Ingrid al Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper. Ok, eso me gusta. Maki, Jun, Eagle y Ingrid van a ser agregados en el update al Capcom Fighting Evolution 2. Ok, ¿de cuánto tengo que esperar para el top 8 de Uni? Red Bull de Dallas. En descuento. PlayStation. PlayStation. Arc System. Double Dragon. Así que ahora viene el top 8 del UNI2. A continuación. Y ahí está. Top 8 del UNI2. Nots vs Revert, Defiant vs Vícula en Winners, Suteneko vs Senaru y Mario vs Omnidag, donde vamos a tener un Japan Country Queue. O sea, tenemos 1, 2, 3, 5 norteamericanos en Winners, 5 norteamericanos, un canadiense y 2 japoneses. Aunque en realidad Mario es de México y Omnidag es de Honduras, originariamente. Originariamente Mario es de México y Omnidag es de Honduras. Y acá sí va a haber anuncio de posiblemente de el trailer de Izumi y su fecha de salida, que es la última personaje de la Season 1 de UNI2. La Izumi. Pero ¿quién sería tan fuerte para tirar a Senaru a Losers? Es lo que me pregunto. ¿Quién podría haber tirado a Senaru a Losers? Es lo que quiero saber. Podría ser Nods o Rever que haya tirado al EVO Champion del año pasado, Cenaro a Losers. Y no hubo reset entre Sonic versus Nicolas. Goichi tira a Hokuto a Losers 2-0 en Street Fighter 6. Revisemos por acá primero cómo vamos. No está mal. Not bad. Vamos bastante activos acá. Así que sigamos. Esto obviamente lo voy a dividir en timestamps. Lo que fue el top 8 de MK, después obviamente lo que va a ser el top 8 de... Sí, lo que va a ser el top 8 de UNI2. Obviamente sin spoilear nada de los resultados ni nada. Solo marcando qué match contra match y después obviamente loser round 2, loser semis, winners finals, losers finals, grand finals. Y tal vez reset. O si no reset no, dejo grand finals. Y así lo del reset queda como factor sorpresa. Ya como aviso, mañana solo transmitiré los top 8 de Guilty Gear Strive, de Fatal Fury y de Tekken 8. Y dejaré el de Street Fighter 6 para el lunes. Para hacerlo obviamente solo transmitiendo los matches. Porque a la hora que posiblemente termine Tekken y Fatal Fury ya sea muy tarde para mí acá. Y prefiero mejor hacerlo en un día que es más despejado, aunque eso significaría hacer los matches upstream, que hacerlo obviamente quedándome hasta la madrugada y después quedándome dormido. Lo siento por ello, a los que querían que viera ese match, o sea el top 8 de Street Fighter 6, hasta eso. Porque tengo que dividirlo para que sea obviamente parte de la Capcom Pro Tour. Es por eso que también lo hago así. Así lo agrego como match de la Capcom Pro Tour, ya que EVO también es un clasificatorio para la Capcom Pro Tour. ¿Comienza? ¿O aún no? Porque no tiene ahí un contador de tiempo para saber cuándo empieza el top 8 de Uni. Lo que sí puedo hacer, por ejemplo, es cambiar el título. Es editar el directo. Acá, editar info, vamos a editar esto de acá. La categoría la sacamos y ahora ponemos Under Night. Under Night 2. Mientras obviamente esto está en espera, vamos a editarlo también acá en YouTube. Un momento. Bien. Vamos a cambiar esto temporalmente para así editarlo acá y poner ahora UNI2, Under Night 2. Ya pondré los otros nombres y demás después. Acá está. Guardamos. Hostia, ahí viene. Coming UNI2. Pero no dice el tiempo, cuánto hay que esperar. Posiblemente empiece a 5:30, o sea, dentro de 9 minutos. Donde obviamente va a haber anuncio de Izumi. La última personaje del Season Pass de UNI2. La última DLC, ya que la primera fue la que se parece a Futaba, que me olvidé el nombre. El segundo fue Ogre. Sí, el segundo fue Ogre. La tercera es Izumi. La que se parece a Futaba, que fue la primera. Izuki. Ok, un minuto para que empiece el top 8 de UNI2. Aquí vamos, 20 segundos para que empiece el top 8 de Under Night 2. Para buscar quién va a ser ahora el segundo ganador de EVO, segundo campeón de EVO. ¿Será que Senaru será un back-to-back EVO Champion? Aunque por desgracia está en Losers. Vicious. Yipes. Y Esteban Sabroso. Otra vez los de Wazzler, Mr. Wong.
lost a battle, except for that one time we don't talk about.
EVO Moment 37.
Oh, come on, man. Get that off the screen. Who wants to see that? Not me.
Oh yeah, there was that other guy too.
Hey everybody, what's up? I'm Jalen. Are y'all hyped for EVO Day 2? Oh, I love the energy. Let's go. We have so much coming up here in the arena today. Right after this is going to be UNI2. Following that, we've got MVC2, and closing out our day, we've got Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. But first, as we said, we have, once again, it's time for another Rock, Paper, Scissors Challenge presented by AT&T. So we know
El update que viene con Ingrid, Maki, Igo y Jun llegará el 7 de agosto para los que tengan la Capcom Fighting Evolution 2. Y el update es gratis.
You guys know it right now. Up to you to believe me or not. Yo, I'm throwing rock.
Okay. Okay. All right, you hear the challenge. So, first of all, we got to know who you are. What's your name?
Zach.
Where are you from?
San Antonio.
All right, let's give it up for Zach for San Antonio. So, you heard from Vicious. He's throwing rock. Do you believe him?
I think he's trying to get in my head. Not gonna let that work. Nah.
All right. Just think about it. I'm just saying. So, remember, you're playing on stage here. You, just for playing, you are going to get a custom Silver EVO AT&T Daija fight stick from Nacon, just for playing. And if you win, you will get a PlayStation 5. And for the audience at home, you are going to have a chance right after this to play and claim some prizes of your own. So, my friends, come a little closer to the center. Are you ready? It will be
Pop quiz.
3, 2, 1, shoot. We are establishing this early. 3, 2, 1, shoot. Are we ready? Are you ready? All right. Audience, help me out with this. Are you ready to count from 3? Okay. We've got 3, 2, 1, shoot! Oh! And we have a winner. Congratulations, congratulations. We love to see it. So, we've got your prizes coming straight to you. Your Nacon Fight Stick and a PlayStation 5. All right, audience. All right. We're going to learn you over that way. We'll lead you this way. Thank you so much for playing. We appreciate you very much. Let's give it up one more time. All right, audience, it's time for you at home to play, and all of the viewers. So, you're going to be playing against Vicious. Wow, that face. Okay, okay. Audience chat, I think you all have a chance. If you're playing at home, when you see the timer go up, lock in your answer with exclamation point rock, exclamation point paper, or exclamation point scissor chat command before the clock hits 0. If you pick the right answer, you may be eligible for prizes. Check the prize page
Rock, paper,
in
scissors.
chat to see if you guessed right. And prizes include EVO online merch gift store codes and even coins from Nacon, like the Daija head stick and the rig fight stick, excuse me, and the rig headset.
Paper.
Okay, so Vicious, you just lost. How do you feel?
You know, it is what it is. I was doing a little
Paper.
Wait, so your strategy was throw rock. Are you going to have the same strategy?
Paper.
This time, you guys are at the mercy of my messed up brain. Whatever I throw out is going to be mad random. So good luck.
Okay. Okay, so I like this. I like this so far. So let's make this a little bit more traditional. How long have you been playing rock, paper, scissors?
I came out of the womb throwing out the rock. So pretty much since then.
All right, well, in that case, we are ready. Come with me a little bit to the center here, so we are ready to do this at home. Chat, are you ready?
Yes.
Audience, are you ready to play?
Rock. Yo elegí Paper.
All right. Remember, that's exclamation point rock, exclamation point paper, exclamation point scissors. And
Paper.
we have in 3, 2, 1, shoot! There it is!
¡Qué cabrón!
Okay. Make sure you check that pin post to
Rock.
see if you have won any prizes. Thank you very much, Vicious. We appreciate you playing.
Very much. I appreciate y'all as much as I do the gimmick a little bit. I genuinely appreciate all of the support and the fact that you guys are here in person at EVO. I genuinely love each and every one of you. Appreciate y'all.
Envite.ly
Thank you guys so much.
@EVO.
Thank you, Vicious.
Ok, vamos con Uni.
Great. So, as mentioned earlier, this is EVO Day 2. We've had a lot of exciting things, and on the EVO stage, we have so many great things coming up. Of course, UNI2 coming up very, very, very shortly. Excited to check out that top 8. Who's excited about having top 8s back again? Well, speaking of UNI2, I would like to bring up to stage Kamone Serizawa.
Kamone, se viene tráiler, se viene a la Izumi. Tráiler de Izumi con su fecha de salida. Y ahí viene Kamone-san, el director o jefe de... El jefe de French Press. Ahí está, Kamone-san.
Yeah. 皆さんこんにちは。フランスパンのカモネです。はい。
Hi, I'm Kamane-Serizawa from French Bread.
皆さん楽しんでますか？
Y'all having fun out there?
これからトップ8が始まりますけども、選手の皆さんに熱い応援をよろしくお願いします。
So the top 8s are going to start soon, and I can't wait to see some amazing.
Se viene anuncio.
試合がメインなんですけども、ちょっとしたちっちゃいニュースを持ってきたので、見てほしいです。
So I have a little something I brought with me today, and I hope you guys enjoy seeing it.
El tráiler de Izumi.
じゃあ、
Video.
映像の方お願いします。
Play the clip.
Izumi. Es Izumi. Y French Bread. UNI2. Izumi-san. Con nuevo escenario.
本当に行かないとダメなんですかね。はいはい、分かってます。
Izumi trailer.
人使い荒い魚ですね。もう夜の規律を乱す不届き者へアジュディケーターとして終わりを告げる。
Ahí está. Gameplay trailer de Izumi.
遠くまで広がる。
Ah, y tiene un install ahí. Tiene una mecánica. Que es creo que con el pez. Es con el pez, me parece ser.
あなた最低者なんて偉いっぽい名前なんですから。
Tiene una mecánica ahí, con el pececito ahí.
跳ねるだけ？
Y que se gasta. Su ultimate.
静かに揺られ、とどまらぬ流れに身を委ねて眠れ。プルーミーホワールプール。静かに寄せ返す波音があなたをとわなる眠りへ。
¿Cuándo sale Izumi? 19 de agosto de 2025. Dentro de 2 semanas. La última personaje de la Season 1. Así es, 19 de agosto llega Izumi.
Thank you very much for watching, guys.
泉が19日、8月19日からプレイ可能になります。
So as you can see up here, from August 19th, you can play Izumi.
19 de agosto cae un martes.
So it'll be available on
Ya que
PlayStation and
estamos a
Steam
2
at this
de
time.
agosto, en 17 días, en 2 semanas, casi 3.
However, if you're in the arena today, you can actually go to the Arc System Works booth and try her out right now. So please do and enjoy.
まあちょっと泉の特徴だけ軽く言うんですけども、非常に使いやすくて、かつ今までにない遊びをたくさん入れているので、ぜひ遊んでみてください。
So she's a pretty easy character to play and pick up, but she has a lot of features that are very unique in fighting games. So I hope you guys enjoy it.
で、まあ一応本当の予定ではこれで発表は終わりだったん
Creo que hay
です
algo.
けど、まあちょっと寂しいので、もう一個だけちょっとだけ情報を出します。
So that's everything I wanted to present today, but I think that's not enough. So I have one more bit of information I want to tell you.
Hostia, otra cosa.
じゃああんまりハードル上げ
Otro
ない
mini anuncio.
It's not
Otro
that big
clip.
of information though.
まあ以前アンケートとかも取ったので、まあアンダーナイト泉のこれからもアップデートを泉の後もこれからもアップデートを続けていきます。
So taking all of your input into account, we will continue to update the game, including Izumi. So please look forward to that.
まあ実際、次のキャラクターなんかもすごい考えてますので、これからもアンダーナイトインバーシリーズをよろしくお願いします。
So I hope you guys can continue to enjoy the Under Night series because we're in the middle of thinking of a brand new character to bring in.
Brand new character. ¿Nuevo personaje o tal vez un invitado?
So now let's enjoy the top 8.
Vamos ahí, top 8 de UNI2.
Thank you.
Gracias, Kamone-san.
Thank you so much, Kamane.
Y dijo que había otro anuncio. Posiblemente va a ser después del top 8.
Well, as is tradition, we have an intro for UNI2. Get ready
Así que,
for the new
córrela.
intro for UNI2 Top 8.
Corran el anuncio. El trailer. Ahí está. Device. Mawaru. No, Senaru. Lástima que Senaru no fue. No, que Mawaru no fue al EVO. No pudo ir. Obviamente el costo de viajar de Japón a Estados Unidos es muy caro. Especialmente acá para el EVO de este año, que era muy caro. Muy expensive. Mosin. Senaru. Notes estaba ahí. Mosin. Segunda aparición en el EVO. Vamos con los comentaristas que vamos a tener. Que vamos a tener a Jaitlin, por supuesto.
That was fantastic way to kick this off, and what better way to intro the top 8 players that we have here for Under Night in Birth 2. Starting with Nods.
Nods. Jugador de set.
And next, we have Revert.
Revert, jugador canadiense.
Following that, we've got Defiant.
Defiant con el Londrekia. Y a la vez también a Big Black.
And then on this half of the stage, Big Black.
Con su Byakuya. Y también Ogre.
And then we also have to round this out,
Sutenko. Con su Mai.
And
Senaru. Que no sé quién tiró a Cenaru a Losers, es lo que me
Coming up
pregunto.
after that, we've got Mario.
Mario, jugador en realidad mexicano,
And
que
to finish
usa
out our top 8.
Omnidog
Omnidi.
de Honduras. Warner, usaba Warner, me acordé. Omnidog usaba Warner.
2025 EVO top 8.
Empezamos, top 8 de UNI2. Obviamente el lado Winner está lleno solo de estadounidenses, 4 estadounidenses, 3 estadounidenses y un canadiense.
We are going to go ahead and get things started with our fabulous commentators, Brett and Fox.
Brett and Fox, Makoto Fox.
All right, well,
Makoto
we are finally
Fox.
here. Under Night 2, top 8. Fox, I'm Brett. How are you feeling today?
I'm not gonna lie, a little bit tired.
Yeah,
it's been had some coffee, some water. We're out here, back in Vegas, it's really hot.
Makoto Fox y Brett. Aunque ya de seguro vamos a tener para sitio de Wolf a el Colt. El Colt y House Pockets. House Que espero que ellos sean los dos comentaristas que tengamos para sitio de Wolf. Para... Creo que presiento que para Tekken vamos a tener a Tasty Steve y a... Sí, Tasty Steve es uno de ellos y el otro sería...
So hopefully they're on the A game. They were warming up in the back. I saw them earlier.
This is a tough game. I mean, if we don't see some kind of drops, I will be very surprised.
It's just the nature of fighting games, right? Like.
Y aquí está, Nuts vs Revert, Defiant vs Big Black, USA Canadá y USA, Suteneko vs Cenaru, y luego Mario vs Omnidog.
Insane games, as well as Steneko versus Sinar in the loser side, and then the last match here in our top 8 will be Mario versus Omnidog.
Yes. Honestly, a lot of this doesn't feel like it should be happening where it is, especially like Scenario. A lot of people are like, why is he in losers? What's going on?
Absolutely.
But I saw the Revert match. I was like,
yeah, that. I mean,
Oh, Revert tiró a Cenaru a Losers.
Deserves to be here in the winner's side. So.
Yes, he did a good job. Mario coming back again. I was just like, bro, are you that good? Are you that nasty? He's like, yeah, I'm kind of nasty. Bro.
Yeah, I mean, it was definitely.
Oh, entonces fue Revert el que tiró a Cenaru a Losers. Posiblemente no habrá sido un 2-0, habrá sido un 2-1. Y a ver, ¿quién es el favorito para ganárselo? Para llevárselo. Marcan de los más importantes a Cenaru, Omnidog, Big Black y Revert.
If I'm in chat right now, I'm probably going with either Defiant or Big Black. I'm just going to go with those two. Safe bets.
Oh, that's, you know, I got to root for my boy Revert.
I guess I'm
Yo voy a
gonna
ir
go
por
with
Cenaru.
Defiant, 'cause I heard him talking at Max
Para pegársela a Losers
like,
Run
hanging out. A
legendaria.
lot of people were talking in the room. He was just like, I'm trying to win EVO this year, bro. And I believe he's in that top form, especially on the winner side.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'll be happy with any of these players winning, but.
Un minuto para votar.
You guys got to pick.
You got to pick.
Well,
I already.
45 seconds left to vote.
I picked mine. You got to. What would yours be?
I said Revert.
Número 6, Cenaru.
Yeah.
You sure? You don't sound confident about your choice.
I think that'd be the sickest top 8 champion.
Yes.
I mean,
have you seen his hair?
I gotta vote for my boy Mario too, though. I mean, come on. I mean, he's
I was gonna say that.
I try not to be biased, you know, but I mean.
El favorito es Big Black. Entre Big Black, Revert
It gives people an
y
idea of like, oh,
Cenaru.
he must know something that we don't know, so that's why they're just.
Nah, I think the bias is gonna come out even if I don't try for it, so that's why I gotta curb it a little bit.
No, I mean that's why we're here, right? We have good biases. People trust. People trust us. They want us to be here. They want us to make sure that we're telling them. No lies, nothing detected here, no capping, as they would say.
The votes are crazy, though. Look at this.
Look at that scenario. People are just like, oh, he won last year, but then people saw Big Black at Combo Breaker earlier this year. How well he looked versus Knots.
Big Black did look really good.
Yeah, even though Knots is on the other side of winners, a lot of people might see both of them.
Los favoritos son Revert, Big Black y Cenaru. Y después le sigue Defiant. Obviamente la Wild Pick es Omnidog. Junto con Suteneko, Mario y Nuts.
Every single character in the roster with full confidence, looking really good into this top 8 winners. So,
Yes,
I mean, I'm a bit surprised people are so low on Defiant right now. I mean, got the spicy picks.
Well,
right?
it's probably because they don't know what characters can play, so they don't have a set amount of confidence in them. Like, what if he's
Fox
not doing this
votó por Defiant y Brett votó por Revert.
Playing the lawn today, or this weekend, so that was a little bit of a surprise.
Okay, also, in case y'all didn't know, Under Night 2 is once again on sale.
Yes.
It's great because if you're
wondering about how to get more into other fighting game titles, make sure you visit Play CC.
Yes, a summer sale. So it's like one of the hugest sales ever.
Yes.
Okay.
I know a lot of people are trying to get more out of their games for fighting games this year. You know, money's kind of tight, but make sure the summer sale is PlayStation Store's biggest sale of the season with hundreds of games and add-ons available. There's a lot of games that you can pick up for your PS5 and PS4, so make sure you pick up your favorite titles.
The season does not end after EVO. It's back to the grind, baby. So that sale runs until August 13th, so definitely check that out.
Yes. So, are you...
Y aquí vamos, Nots derrotó a Rocky, Omnizuko, Roakimbo, derrotó a Daiwa Scarlet, a Jutosiki y a Silent, y a Combo. Puros 2-0, solo con Combo perdió un set.
So sick here because 2-1 over 2GIG. That match was, I mean, I think 2GIG had the win there in like game 2 and then dropped it.
Dropió.
It all back, and also very excited to see that he's been running the Wagner today. This weekend.
Well, the speculation for a couple of us is that he's playing Wagner because he might have some bad matchups where Seth kind of gets sniped by some of the characters who are a little bit stronger. And right now, as you're going to see, Revert coming up here. He beats Sanaru in top 24.
Y Revert derrotó a Gats, a Apia, a Bici, Mobu Murabito, Omnidag y a Senaru. Hostia, 2-0 encima, madre mía.
Really clean looking.
He has not dropped the game, as you can see. They're all 2-0s.
Todos
like, even
2-0.
though he beat Omnidig, I'm pretty sure it was 2-0, but close though. Is that what they say?
Yeah. Sure. That's what they say. And yeah, like you said, taking it over Omnidig, that's a big statement, as well as Mobu Murabito. That passes around too.
Yes.
Pero vencer a Senaru.
Today, you know, Lene is a very strong character. A lot of people will say, even though she got a couple of nerfs in the March patch earlier this year, but she's kind of.
Aquí vamos.
These players are sitting down here, so it's gonna be
USA versus Canadá.
How are you feeling about this one? Because this is a crazy way to start our top 8.
Posiblemente Warner o Zed.
I think he's gonna probably play Wagner, but he does play a plethora of other characters. I've seen him play Seth, Aurier. Obviously, he might bust out the Wagner if he's really feeling it. I don't know what he was playing in the back earlier, but Revert, he's known for having really strong defense, blocking a lot, and then kind of just busting out and saying, you know what, I don't want to block him, I'm just going to mash on this.
Yeah, I mean, I think I like Line in a top 8 situation here because nerves are really high. The character has a lot of ways to kind of, if they get you...
Y aquí vamos. Zed versus Line. Empezamos. FT2. FT3 va a ser a partir del top 3. Y ahí vamos.
Yeah, that's the thing. I've seen a lot of Seth in top 8s try and take to the air and try and cause some mayhem in that way, but Line is actually a character that has a decent amount of tools to try and catch. We see River trying to do it right there, but unable to find anything.
So now we're waiting for the cycle. Knots is looking like he'll win.
Esto es para accesar a Winners Finals. ¿Será Knots o Revert? Y ahí tiene el install. Zed, que es por el tema de los portales para teletransportarse. Daño. Dropió el combo. Burst. Nope.
Decided to shield him. The small gamble because he thought he would get some more space off the shield, get some. Oh my God, he's just
¿Lo mata?
Yeah.
Lo mata.
Afterwards, get some more meter, a little bit of meter. It's not that much, but he should secure this round.
Dead. Round para Knots.
So I'm kind of impressed that he decided to go with Seth here because Line is such a gremlin / rat character. People like to say,
Qué buena. Hubiera preferido más un Knots versus Senaru.
Blocks the overhead. Reaper holding down back. He's not shielding. He's okay with losing the cycle. He just doesn't want to get grid broken.
Oh, that is going to hurt.
He doesn't want to get counter hit either. Should be a good 4,000 damage confirmed, and Knots can get
a lot more than 4,000, I think. If we drop it, though.
Otro drop de combo.
Are very definitely piling up during this first match we have so far. Not the command grab CS. That's cheap. That should be game
¿Lo
number
mata?
over to Knots.
Lo mata. Y Zed.
Keep it clean and simple.
1-0 a favor de Knots. Y el que pierda tendrá que pelear contra el que gane de Omnidag versus Mario. ¿Character Select? ¿O seguirá o rematch?
Maybe, but oh no. Reaver, you have more confidence. Have more confidence. Have confidence, please, bro. I believe in you.
If it's anything I'm excited for here at a top 8 is
No,
being able
sigue,
to see
sigue con
the
Line.
beautiful cameras. Reaver going through every single emotion possible in the top 8.
That's why we have the 4K cameras, bro.
Exactly. That's what they're for. Oh, huge fastball kick.
It's going to be a good bit of damage. Also secure the cycle. He's going to push Reaver towards the corner. Probably set up an orb as well. Reaver on defense has been pretty good outside of, obviously getting frame trapped. That's, you're trying to press buttons to take your turn back. But
A confusion here. That is a weird situation to stand up because it's going to whiff if you're crouching.
Oh, anti-air? Yeah, let's go.
He's so smart. Did not try and wait the ground anti-air or anything. Just snipes out of the air.
Uf, el daño.
But Reaver will have the cycle, so if he wants to defensively change shift, like
Será.
right there, sees what's happening, gets a dash of throw. Now,
Throw.
has to be careful. He does,
Y se salvó obviamente del
del
proyectil.
They did nerf the 5C2C kind of overhead frame trap type deal, but it's still
Y el
pretty strong. They
daño.
also did 3.6k damage.
Throw.
And just like that, oh!
No, lo baitió, muerto.
I was concerned that he wasn't going to get the punish, but yeah, there's a lot of recovery on that ES command grab, so very nicely done for Reaver.
Oh, we're sending it around start. We want our turn. We don't want to deal with anything.
Catch though, look at it.
Otra
I can't
vez.
believe his 5A
Lo
anti-air got
baitió.
anti-aired by dive kick.
Just kind of went around the other side there. I was going to be concerned for Reaver being unable to catch Knots, but finds a hit where he needs it. But there's that Rising J. We've seen Knots utilize this so often.
Yes, it's really good for characters who have jump A's or any jump normal that hits at that angle.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely one of the best, where that J.A. hits really nice, pretty fast, and you get a nice
Pare.
confirm off it pretty easily.
Otro buen
We're
salto.
going to be doing a lot of up forward in this match. So
Daño.
something to look forward to. We're going to spend maybe 100 meter.
I think this is also just Reaver playing to his strengths, right?
He's going to try to go for it.
Speedo scaling might affect, but we'll see if it kills here.
Nah, he's alive, bro.
Yeah.
You
Sigue
get a
vivo.
Knockdown, but
we managed.
Qué buena.
What a challenger from Nods.
So now he has a lot of work to do, but if he gets, after this knockdown, if he gets a clean hit, he should be able to get the kill because Sub kind of sometimes does a lot of damage.
Yeah, I mean, 5CC.
Última adivinanza.
Just Cook actually doesn't even need it because he has the meter now. So,
Throw.
it's rough now. The force function.
He's dead.
Press the button right away after the spot.
Match point para Nots.
Stop being nervous.
The choke for Reaver there actually had a beautiful answer too. Force function for the dive, very prepared.
Match point.
So right now, Reaver, yeah, you saw the running force function trying to snipe out stuff from the air, but Knots' maneuverability has been very clean so far.
Yeah, we definitely saw a bit of the venerated air footsies game, but nice CK Kuga to open up Knots here.
So we're going to push to the corner. Reaver's going to spend 100, get 25 back. And hopefully he can kind of maybe frame trap Knots from trying to get it out of the corner. Okay, you know what? Forget what I said.
Tried to kill the orb, but got punished for it.
Tried to anti-air 5C, got anti-dive, pulls to the corner, spent 100. He doesn't have to really worry about command grab because he does have chain shift. They decide to use it. Proper response.
Yep, very nice here. Side swaps are huge. No, doesn't get the confirm. Oh, no, and Knots actually able to get the punish. Won't be able to kill off with this, but
Daño.
Very dangerous.
He might go for like a small cheeky reset depending on how
I mean, unblockable might be able to do it here. He has CS, so...
He's going to drop an orb.
Yeah, this is he actually... Yeah,
Adivinar.
CS to confirm off it.
He's dead.
It's going to be enough.
Reaver didn't,
Y
he didn't have the
Nots
foresight to see
tira
that coming, so he
a
either
Reaver.
did delayed veil off
2-0.
roll, maybe late grid thrust that made
Sí, y con esto Nots pasa a Winners Finals para esperar a enfrentarse al ganador de un match muy clásico que hay acá. Big Black versus Defiant. Londrekia versus Yakuya, aunque en realidad Defiant usa múltiples personajes. Puede usar también a Uzuki. Sí, puede usar Uzuki, puede usar a Orie, puede usar a... Creo que casi usa casi todo el rooster. Sí, Uzuki, Orie, puede usar a Zed también. River ahora va a pelear contra el ganador de Mario contra Omnidev. Pero Big Black usa principalmente Byakuya y Ogre. Defiant usa Uzuki, usa Londrekia, usa Kuon, incluso puede usar al otro, al de la sangre, creo que era Carmine. Sí, Carmine. Se viene el clásico. Big Black versus Defiant.
They usually go back and forth. There's usually a bracket reset. they scrap very heavily. They're trying to
Y
understand
aquí,
each
y a
other's
ver cómo
weaknesses
fueron
here
las
in a
runs de
tournament like
Big
this.
Black
We're
y
now to 2 out of
de
3 sets, so it's like,
Defiant.
what character does Defi play?
Yeah, I mean, the last time we saw them fight each other in a big offline tournament was Beach Episode. They did, it was Ogre, right?
Yes.
It was
Sí,
Ogre.
Ogre y
We might see some Ogre again if you're
Byakuya.
lucky, but we'll see how Defi's feeling today. But the victory path
Run de
sponsored by,
Defiant,
White Claw Zero
su primer
As you
contrincante
see,
dice de Q,
Defiant,
2-0,
he did lose
2-0,
one game to
2-0 a
Snap,
Bimen,
but Snap
2-0 a
beat the other.
BKFL,
Did you see
2-1 a
that
Snappy.
from Knots' camp?
Yeah, that was definitely a rough loss for Snappy, but a huge victory for Defiant. We saw actually a great pop-off from Defiant in that qualifying match.
And
Y Big Black,
hopefully we'll see Big Black's path to victory. I would assume a lot of it are probably like
2-0 a
obviously
Iggy,
there are a lot of
2-0
2-0s, but you see the
Broyo,
1-2
2-0 esto,
run
2-0
because he
Juno,
had to play
2-0
Crow. Crow is
Squish,
very
2-1
strong,
Crow y
Kaminami.
2-0
And
a
I think
Birk
it's still
Dave.
the strongest in Japan. It's
Yeah,
not easy to fight that matchup.
I was very impressed by the way Big Black has been playing this weekend. Is slight departure, I think, from what people are
Creo que la
expecting.
mayoría
He's really bringing
supo.
his offense to the table this weekend, so that was really fun to see. Because versus like Crow and Squish in particular, he was just holding forward, just trying to run it down.
Y aquí vamos, un clásico, a ver qué va a ser. ¿Será el Byakuya contra Londrekia o habrá alguna sorpresa?
He's already the master of defense. He's like, man, what if I just mashed more? Would I win more? Yes, the answer is yes, by the way.
I mean, that's so commendable, though, because when you have just such goated defense like the just be complacent and be like, nah, I got this. Yeah, this is what I'm good at, and this is how I'm going to take the
just gonna stick
W's.
with it, right?
Yeah, but no, I mean, I think at this point, all the players are trying to eke out
Veamos.
many small percentage points.
¿Habrá algún cambio de sorpresa acá de parte de alguno de los dos, de Defiant o de Big Black?
Right? Like, truly a terrifying person to go against because,
Vamos ahí.
you know,
Hyde versus Byakuya. Decidió no ir con Londrekia Defiant y fue directamente al Hyde.
Usually when they meet in bracket, like in grand finals, he usually picks Hyde versus Big Black. It feels like he gets the most reward off of the straight hits because Hyde's combo ability is very good this version.
Yeah, a lot of his offense.
Yes, a lot of his offense did get nerfed. Alright, he's busting out the new stuff. We got new stuff, folks.
Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, Big Black here. They get this knockdown.
He doesn't want to spend the meter because he wants to loop the offense when he has above 150 meter.
I think he's happy just winning Vorpal here, right? Oh, the stagger low though.
You saw where it says great counter, that means he was trying to throw, but he got hit out of it at the startup. So now Big Black's gonna take his turn. Stagger Racket decides to change shift to keep his turn. And Definitely just holding down back. He's like, yeah, I'm not gonna flinch, bro.
Yeah, Defiant just chilling until they win cycle, but tries to press after the Vorpal cycle and gets a huge punish here for Big Black.
So hopefully EV can make this combo long enough to maybe win the cycle. But he's gonna set up 3 webs. There's the third one.
These webs definitely help here, so.
Ooh,
good tech though.
Tech those instantly. There's a chain shift, keeps his pressure, but now Big Black has the cycle and it's very scary fighting someone as strong as him on defense.
Had no meter to be able to EX during that CS, so actually able to get away.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Muerto.
He didn't get the walk forward to get the
Round para
to
Big
punish
Black.
the green shield.
That is the Uni classic, right? Is you see the green shield whip, but you just a little too fast about it.
That's why you have the car grab.
Yeah.
That's why we learned to do that like 10 years ago.
Car grabbing is really good in this version.
It's also cool. You look cool when you
It is pretty sick. Okay, here comes Defiant yet again here in the corner.
Hey, strike throw's cheap. I want to just block all your offense, bro.
Talking about trying to crush Big Black's defense, and you know, Hyde is definitely one character to do it because he's such a menace in the corner.
5e BD, making sure he can't flinch. BB's just holding down back, but I feel like he's probably going to try to get out of this corner somehow, but he's notoriously known for down backing and timing out a lot of his opponents.
Yeah, I mean, Defiant, though, looks like they are not too... Okay, never mind. I was going to say kind of not too concerned with getting the hit here, but we will find a huge 60 counter hit, so not enough to kill.
No.
Empty low, sees red, decides to use the EX director to get his turn back. He has plenty of time left on the clock.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't even spend meter for that because of the grid game.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
that's system mechanics, bro. He also won the cycle again.
Yeah,
that's how good
crazy.
It is. He's going to push to the corner. No flinching from Defi. Oh, the 6B barely connected there. Big Black still has a good chance to run this whole thing back, but he's only got 48 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, time might be an issue here if Big Black continues to just deflect the offense here from Defiant, but you can only succeed so much.
Muerto. Final round del primer game. ¿Será Defi o Big Black que abrirá el marcador? Ya que estos dos están bastante igualados.
You're just telling people to slam Rekka. That's all you want to do.
To be fair, that was dashing Rekka.
It's still Rekka. It's still just ground star Rekka. Oh, no.
The loops. We have Celestial as well.
Yeah, so now you do 20% more damage when you have Celestial. So now you have to be really careful because like a lot of these throws do add up faster than normal.
Ventaja de vida de Big Black con su Byak contra el Hyde de Defiant. A no ser que ahora Defiant, en el caso que pierda el primer game, se cambie de personaje y se ponga a Londrequia. Atrapado.
He tried to roll. Oh wait, we don't have hands.
Oh no!
Double overhead, no.
Huge
Throw.
block here for Big Black, but we'll see if it costs him. Tries for the rising OS, but no. Defiant
se lo
one step
agarró.
ahead, calls out the OS post CS. You love to see it.
So now Defi needs to make this combo long enough so he can win the cycle. He's gonna spend the EX.
I think this EX lasts quite a long time, so we're gonna get this cycle. And now, oh! Big Black letting it rip with the EXs.
So the funny thing there is Defiant did 2 force function.
Yeah.
And he had the cycle, so he was gonna
1-0 a favor de
Big
Big Black,
But I guess he did not
que quiere irse a Winners Finals contra Not. Y el que pierde de ellos es meter al que gane de Senaru y Kunajito.
Small knockdown. DB just trying to hold on to defense.
Pelear contra el EVO Champion
He blocks the
2024.
first part of the TK Pogo, then does rising jump B to get a counter confirmed.
Yeah, we've seen Defiant get away
Esta
with
vez
a lot to get
Mocin no
Pogos
pudo
instead,
ir a
but now
EVO.
finally Big Black saying no, none of that. I know the response.
He'll win the cycle. Definitely just, there's a grid thrust. He wants to make space, go back to playing footsies, you know, honest earners base footsies.
I mean, a lot of space we've earned. That annoying web, though, kind
Lo
of
siento.
causing Defiant to hesitate a little bit here, but yeah, we've destroyed
Defiant sigue con Haida. No hizo character select.
But the BB still has the soul.
Wow,
He mind controlled him.
Whiff into button press there.
Yeah, he mind controlled him.
Yeah, that was real. There's the Rekka, though.
As I don't think this kills.
I think he's alive. You get one more, that's it.
Wake up, CS. Let's go.
Oh, wow, he went for it again.
And then he took the grab right away. Oh, he got the shimmy, he got the double shimmy. Let's go.
Lo mata. Y
He's
se
cooking, bro.
Oh, the layers in that sequence.
He just has to not drop this combo, which I've seen BB do before, so let's see what happens. He's gonna CVO, long combo, IWEX?
Sí.
Yeah, IWEX should do it here.
Match point para Big
I
Black.
mean, what's the answer here? You know what the answer is, right? Like,
Tell me.
He kills, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He's easy.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Match
I wasn't
point
concerned with
para
that.
Big Black.
I was just saying the sequence leading up to that was diabolical. The fact that Big Black chose to do, again, a Rising J2 COS after Defiant showing that he's very ready to crush it was impressive to me.
But then sometimes doing the same option twice or 3 times, like that,
Bringing it in again.
it means that your opponent...
Huge hit here, clipping with the 2C.
You know they buff that, right?
Yeah.
You know, questionable choices, but they'll get answers for that later. So now Big Black has the cycle again. Trying to make some space, get a clean hit, chain shift. Oh my god, high 3B. Why'd they buff that?
Defiance, very out of resources here.
Oh!
Stare down.
Bro, he was not moving. He was like, I don't care that you chain shifted.
I mean, I think the thing at least is, aside from these really well-timed 2-3-6Cs Big Black's done, there hasn't been a huge usage of meter from MkJavier, right? I mean, he's not the kind of character like Hyde where you can just burn meter, take your turn over and over again, so.
I mean, he does have 2-2C now.
He does.
So that does give him a nice little buff. It's another low. He's going to try to get out of this corner. He's going to put some staggers forward. Oh, the rising jump A once again, making sure he can't dash up with any more pressure.
This has been a match of rising OSs, so to speak here. That is Sparks here, Ender.
Oh, just dash up throw. He's just going to go for another knockdown here. He might spend meter to try to secure the cycle. Hey, let's go. But BB might do wake up CS here, so you have to be careful.
Chance.
Ooh, and it's red.
How many of these 2-3-6Cs
Ahí está, el trailer de Izumi ya está subido en YouTube.
But now Big Black's, he doesn't have a lot of time left on the clock, but once again, he has somehow made, all right, forget what I was about to say. Yeah, press 60,
Sigue vivo Defiant, que quiere empatarlo.
It's a good normal. All right, round start here. Big Black just laying on the throws. No flinching.
Super delayed 2C from Big Black. Definitely not flinching on that. He just got back in the same spot.
Yeah. Dashed into the TK Pogo, unfortunately, here. Nice, gets a clip, but no confirm.
Push to the corner. BB has cycle, but he gets slapped by jump 6C.
Yeah, a bit off of the spacing of that 2-2, so.
Oh no, counter hit throw. Definitely trying to press something in the meantime.
Offense here from Big Black.
Ooh, we won the cycle off that last shield at the last second. Over it! He was flinching. He was not trying to block that, folks.
Bit of an uncharacteristic FF just landing here, wow. Down blacking here for Big Black.
Ooh, look at those staggers. Nah, he's not flinching, bro.
Okay.
He has Celestial again, by the way.
Yeah, guard thrusts just straight into the corner. Defiant says, I want my turn still. I don't care that you have all the meter, all the grid. I'll just kill you right here.
More staggers coming out from Defi. He's trying to get BB to flinch and use his chain shift. He has normal warp analysis. He's only going to do 10% more damage.
Oh, the stand tag, but no confirm.
Rising.
Oh,
Se mata.
stand and
Nos vamos a game 3.
We'll tie this up 1-1.
This doesn't even feel like a semis match. This feels like a grand finals match.
Yeah.
Because these two have constantly get that water. Can I hear it for water, everybody? I love water. Water's great.
Love water.
It's also supposed to be free, but we won't talk
shaking it
about
off.
that. BB unfazed. He's like, I'm trying to get this W, bro.
Stone cold. No expression.
Oh, he punished the web set. He got the dash to the 5B. That's not easy because if you wait too long, you might get whip punished.
This is not where you want to be as Big Black. Like, already at half health, in the corner against Hyde. You have no resources, right? Round start's actually pretty rough on the new game, actually, for ByaKya, right?
Hailbringer, yeah. Nice chain shift recognition. Gonna get the knockdown. BB kind of already on like a fifth of his life bar. So throw combo does not kill unless Defi has 200 meter. No meter from BB, so you can't do EX run to through.
Problem X elimina a Zaferino 2-1.
Kind of threw away his advantage resource-wise. Might not matter though here. We might just go into the next round with 200 meter for ByaKya. That might be okay, but staying alive here with the roll.
Esperando al Zagat Zaferino.
He's got Vorpal now. You can totally do this as ByaKya.
I've seen him win at 0 seconds.
158 here.
Oh! He got the timing for the shield down. That's what Defi looked like he was hunting for most of this match so far. Trying to find his shield timing so he could not get away on defense for free.
Pong tiró a Scrub a Losers 2-0.
Ooh, that jump A whip. Right response, but he does not get the proper confirm, and Defi just smashes 6B, gets to confirm into the corner.
Yeah, you need to be ready for that if you're going to actually try and target that pogo like that. That's a huge loss here for Big Black.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, Defiant just really running these JAs out with confidence. And if Big Black doesn't have a response, that might just be lights out here because he's potentially one hit away.
Gonna get the knockdown, win the cycle.
Yeah, especially with CS. This is very rough for Big Black here.
Oh, BB just waking up with the delay 2A. There's a chain shift, doesn't get a counter hit off the 6B. BB's last chance right now, because in the corner versus Hyde, he does not the most damage, but a lot of damage. Oh!
I was gonna say he needs to fight back at some point, but CS the same
A match point ahora para Defiant.
It's time to win, bro. It's actually time to win. He can win this cycle, make this combo kind of long, spend 100 meter. Gets the 3 web sets. 1, 2.
This one's gotta count here.
Defi rolls through. He's still met by the other web.
Yeah.
Oh, he gets the throw, wins the cycle off the throw. Let's go.
The overhead gets blocked.
Double overhead. Defi not flinching. He's just holding down back. He's waiting for his turn.
Fighting on any of these frame traps here. Has to use CS to maintain pressure here, but not going to find anything.
A ver cómo está yendo hasta ahora el Marvel vs. Capcom 2, que es lo que sigue.
Oh my god.
Defiant's turn again.
As Celestial decides to burn it.
Look at that meter.
Oh, but he gets hit by a fight. He's about to side switch him into the corner.
He has 200 too.
He might do a 100 meter set and then go for the last chance setup. We'll see. 1, 2, 3.
He's going to win the cycle too. That's huge. It comes down to this. There's the guard thrust.
Oh, he doesn't CS in time.
10 seconds on the clock.
Oh, he gets the
Throw. Final game, final round.
He knew Defi would probably try to do a delayed throw there,
Defiant
or
y
a
Big
delayed button
Black.
after the chain shift, and that was very sketchy.
I think maybe the context of the timeout could have done it, because I was actually surprised to see Defiant not go for another JA there. But I guess when you'll die from that mistake, it's a tough spot to bring it from.
Big Black gets the side switch, but Defi does have the cycle, so he can decide to wake up chain shift if he sees a gap that he can maybe DP through.
Okay, here we go. Finally, I think Big Black's kind of getting into the groove. Yeah, speaking of which, finally gets that first, throws out, but drops it.
Oh,
okay, never mind.
It was a reset. It's a reset, okay?
All part of the plan here, Big Black.
It's trying to conserve meter. You know, in this economy, you need to save as much meter as you can.
Now Big Black's on the verge of trying to take
He
this.
didn't get the
confirm the air hit.
Oh.
Rekka!
He just slammed Rekka, bro. What's going
Defiant, truly a Hyde
Y
player
último
here.
pixel de vida de Defiant contra Big Black. Y muerto con throw. Big Black tira a Defiant a Losers. Y con esto, Big Black se enfrentará a Nots en Winners Finals. Mientras Defiant tendrá que pelear contra el ganador de Urajibito versus Senaru. Y esto es un rematch de Senaru Defiant del Arc War System del AWC Finals.
That was probably one of the best sets that I've seen those two play in like the last 7-8 months, because you know they play pretty frequently.
I mean, I think we've both seen our fair share of those two playing each other. So the fact that I don't know how many matches we watch and they're still bringing more layers to this is you love to see it.
Yes, hopefully we get to see them again in some form or fashion in this tournament. It would be nice. Maybe they run it back in Grand Finals.
In Grand Finals? That's what we're going to do EVO? Is it just the same as every other major in the U.S.?
Yeah, they go to Grand Finals. It's a bracket reset. It's 5 games, 5 games. It would be a classic, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think some people would love to see that, but there are 6 other people in this bracket who definitely don't want that to happen.
I mean, they got to do their best, because 4 of them are already in losers, besides the other 2 we just saw from winners get down there. But they're also strong in their own right, obviously, as they got to EVO top 8. It's not easy.
Maximum.
Yeah,
Ok, vamos con loser side.
They're going to have to fight. Someone's going to have to fight the loser of BB versus Defiant. And regardless of how that pans out, that's not going to be fun.
No, sir. So hopefully they'll be ready to go afterwards. But the next set that we have coming up, I believe, is supposed to be. Is it?
Should be Steneko versus Senaro.
Yes, that's correct. And that's
Ahí está. Kuneko
Yes.
versus Senaro. Japan Country Q.
Yes.
And Mika getting a slew of buffs back in.
Mika versus
I think it was in March.
Atlium.
She kind of got a lot of adjustments to make her stuff more
Atlium.
consistent, more stable.
Yeah.
Combo routing is very good. And then we'll talk about more about that, but right now we're going to throw it to Jalen really quickly back on stage.
All right, y'all, it is time for another EVO Connections Trivia
A ver,
Challenge
otra
presented
trivia
by
y creo que viene ahora un corte.
Prizes for this include the EVO online merch, gift store cards, and
Viene un
products,
corte.
including things like the Nacon Daija Fight Stick and the Rig headset. Go ahead and use the display chat command to lock in your answer before the timer runs out, and check the prize pinned in chat to see if you're correct.
A ver.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to EVO.
Volvemos con Genix y Little Joe.
We're going to see how much she really knows about fighting games. I'm going to ask you a question. You got 30 seconds to answer it. 30 seconds. We're going right into it.
Okay.
How many players have won EVO back-to-back in their respected franchise? This is the hardest one. Good luck, Sherry.
All right, so I'm going to go for Justin, Sonic.
Let's hear what you're thinking. Tell them what you're thinking.
It can't be that high. I feel like it's got to be like below like 4. But it can't.
¡Saincula! ¿Cuántos EVO Champion se han conseguido de regreso en un EVO en la misma franquicia? Ah, 8.
Justin probably went back to back. It's hard for me to imagine that that's more than 4 or 5 people, right? Let me see.
¿15? ¿Quién ha ganado 15?
I'm gonna say 3. 3.
Oh my God. I'm gonna go with 8. I'm gonna say 5.
I'm going to go for 7.
I'm going to go with 12.
You were the closest one.
Yes!
You were the closest one. The correct answer is 15, but you were by far the closest one.
¿Quién ha ganado 15 EVOs back to back? ¿Ha sido Justin? ¿Ha sido Justin el que ha ganado 15 EVOs? Así que un momento.
This is the best Chipotle order.
I would like a bowl.
Triple wrap.
Mild, medium, hot.
Then dip it in here.
Sour cream inside the vinaigrette.
2 tortillas. If you know, you know.
Lettuce, cheese, guac.
Yes.
Oh, that is good.
Those who have lost their lives will never return. Nothing can bring them back. So where we going, old man?
A hotbed for demons. The entertainment district.
We've killed off anyone who's ever crossed us. Anyone who's ever slighted us. We're going to slash through your gullets. Just like we did to all who came before you.
Sunglasses in the day, blue light glasses for the gaming at night. Zenny's got affordable eyewear for everyone. Vibe and style while protecting your eyes. EVO sunglasses, available now.
Hello and welcome back to Evolution 2025. We're here with Under Night Top 8. I'm Fox. I'm joined here today with...
I'm Brett, and it's great to be here.
Yes. We're all glad that we saw the first 2 matches that we had so far. They were pretty high-intensity matches.
Yes.
Knots and Revert and Defi and BB. Honestly, any other tournament, that would probably be our winners or grand finals, as you can see up there. Knots winning and also having to go up against Big Black in winners finals. And then on the loser side, who do we have?
Yeah, so we got Steneko versus Sonaru, and then we got Mario versus OmniDig. So we're going to be seeing Mario versus OmniDig first. It's going to be... I don't know how this one's going to go, honestly. I mean,
so it's going to be Wagner versus Eltnum.
Yeah.
I do think Eltnum... I don't want to say she has a hard time versus Wagner, but I feel like there's a couple areas where when Eltnum wants to press buttons, Wagner has a better presence in her 5B, 6B, 5C, and even like 1-4 to tackle.
Yeah.
Trying to like counterpoke Eltnum. She does do, I would say, like on average the same damage in some instances. But right here we have the victory path presented by White Claw Zero Proof. It's going to be Mario, and look at Mario's path. He had to play a lot of games.
Yeah, that's
bro.
a tough path. We got a lot of people in the audience rooting for local here on the West Coast here. Yeah, the 2-1 versus Snappy, that one has to sting. But man, 2-0 versus Rockhawk, as well as 2-1 versus Silent, and also having to fight Squish and Crow. I mean, this is a nasty path.
Once you get to top 96, you're essentially on the upper echelon of the player status, because these are people you would see in any other tournament of this stature.
Yeah.
You know, so sometimes when you're at a combo break, you're like, oh, I don't see people to like maybe top 24. But then look at my man OmniDig, Boston Blue Beat's own.
Yeah, took it over 2-0 versus Breaker Dave, 2-1 versus Nox. I mean, those are some crazy players here today. I'm very impressed by like everybody here, but man, like Nox really put in the work as well as Breaker Dave.
Yes, yes. Breaker Dave, honestly, he's not. If he's in the crowd, I hope he says something. I hope everyone gives a shout out to Breaker Dave. He's one of the players who he'll just show up to a bracket and kind of just you know mow his way through with no real problems, and you're just like, wait, I thought you didn't play this game.
Yeah,
but
also OmniDig taking the 2-0 over Steneko as well, so fellow top 8 finalist here. That's a huge one. So players got in the fist bump. We are going to be going into this. So yeah, I mean, Mario obviously very familiar with fighting Eltnum, but each Eltnum kind of plays differently here. So we'll see how this plays out here.
I would like to say that OmniDig's defense is usually on par. Oh, the counter 2B gonna corner carry. Probably get a couple of ricochets going. Gonna do double 2-2B. Gonna have almost full Poker bullets.
With that. Well, how about the drop to 60? That's the ender. Wow, Mario capitalizing on this.
It's good
no
that it happens.
Yeah,
it happens now and not later, right?
That's true. That's
in
true.
a game-winning
Shake it
scenario.
off.
So now he's got his back to the corner. The evil Wagner strike throw character with good footsies.
Yeah, here we go. Mario with the chain shift on deck here.
Block the overhead. OmniDig kind of gets out of the corner. Ooh, the 2C startup gets snuffed.
Nice. I like that attempt to go for the throw, but OmniDig's so ready for that. Takes the grid break here.
Get the 2A low. Look like Mario's trying to jump there and wake up. Gonna get a reload. No, uses some meter. Now he'll get the reload. There we go.
Let's out Ray with the DP. Mario fighting back here. Just barely too far away for the
Ahí estamos. Oh, aún no están jugando. Creo que es después de este match. OmniDig contra Mario.
Yeah, I mean, one throw can do it here.
USA, pero en realidad es México versus Honduras.
Why do so many characters have
Vive en Estados
I mean,
Unidos.
that's truly, so far, been the story of this tournament, especially in the top 8, is rising OSs. I mean, I don't even know if that one's really
Pero Mario es originario de México y OmniDig originario de Honduras. Aunque vivan en... Aunque vivan en Estados Unidos.
A lot of damage here.
Shooting for the swag round. Let's go. He's going to get double 2-2B ender. All right, crowd. Can I hear it? Get the reload. Very good. Very nice. Oh,
OmniDig también usa Eltium. Tenemos dos Eltiums en top 8. Obviamente OmniDig y Senaru.
Really working to clean up Mario in this game 1.
He won't be able to get the confirm here to win the round, but he is in a great spot, even though he does not change him.
Yeah, I mean, that just makes sense.
Because you're assuming that Mario's going to try to press a button there to get out of the pressure. But it's kind of scary, because Eltnum has like evil advancing normals, so you kind of have to like hold that on defense. It's not really the easiest thing to
Going back to character select, just taking some time, drinking that water.
Get that water. Hydrate, y'all. Get that water if you're at home as well. OmniDig making sure he's nice and calm, collected, doing his breathing exercises, making sure he's not rattled in the slightest.
I mean, round winner losers in top 8 is a tough spot to be in.
Yeah, because if you lose, you're just like hanging out, doing nothing the rest of the time. You're just like off a bum, hanging out. I got top 8 at EVO though. You can't tell me anything.
Yeah, Mario not a stranger to being in this top 8, but I think Omni is pretty happy with that 1-0 right now.
Oh no, stagger pressure, gets counter hit thrown. Saw OmniDig probably trying to press buttons. Ooh. And you can see OmniDig trying not to shield because he doesn't want to get crit broken.
Wow, nice, yeah, the dash B catching it. Solid confirm here from Mario. I mean, this is definitely going to be, especially as a Wagner player, about believing in your pressure and hoping that works out with the confidence is going to be really important. So we'll see if OmniDig doesn't care, just presses.
I'm surprised. I guess Mario's trying to walk forward and got hit by the L 5A.
I mean, just the timing a little too slow there for Mario, so OmniDig.
Oh, this is going to do 20% extra damage. He's going to get the reload as well. Thank you. Plus frames. There's a VO. Get rid of that Celestial.
You do not want that Celestial on deck here.
But now Mario will also do 20% more damage if he gets a clean.
Oh no, the second hit 6B just barely whipping. We will still be able to cash in the IW. That is huge, actually.
He'll get both buffs. He's gonna pull up. So now OmniDig has to be careful. Wow, he took that grab. That was so scary. He's gonna make space.
Chain shift here.
Oh my God, strike throws. Gunshot chain shift, keeping his turn. Nah.
Immediate throw tech. Lets it go with the ADP. Nice 5A. So ready for that EX dive on whip.
That is kind of hard to be ready for because if you don't notice that the EX dive has some space on it, you might lose your turn right away and she'll just get a counter hit there. So good stuff from Mario to get the counter.
That is definitely showing the matchup experience.
Oh, I saw that 3C, bro. I know you're mashing that OS.
Yep. Yeah, so with the grid break, that's huge. Wins the cycle for free here. Stacking up the damage. This is where Mario trying to tie it up. Gets a huge counter hit for the sweep.
Counter hit 2C from Wagner does probably some of the most damage you'll ever see a character do, especially without meter. Look at that. Get both buffs.
We're in trouble here.
Are you? It's probably real close because there's also the burn.
No way. But we get the double buff here, which means you are in trouble. Anything can do it, and yeah, the throw. I mean, what are you gonna do? To try and stand tech?
I don't, bro. He had no HP at that point because he had the burn debuff on him, and it was ticking during the IW animation. So it's like one of those. Hey, I have nothing left. Like there's no chip damage in the game, but you're pretty much in a really bad situation. Look at these two. They're having fun.
1-1 now. They're having fun, but I think they're ready to lock in here for game 3.
Is that Cookie in the background? I see Cookie. He's standing up. Look at that quirked up white boy. Look at him go.
There he is. All right, here we go. Game 3. It's tied up here. And like that last game was all Mario, and it might be again going into game 3. Huge round start.
The counter hit 6B.
Yeah, just presses. Just doing it.
Yeah, it's huge.
It's a good button.
Covers a lot of ground.
Now what you gonna do? Stuck in the corner here against Wagner.
Has a sword buff, so her sword normals do actual chip now. There's a raw CS, doesn't see anything, gets counter hit by 2A.
Just the weight, the delay on that 2A.
He's gonna get the knockdown, takes the sword buff again. OmniDig's not flinching. He's trying to open him up, maybe press a button on a frame trap. Whoa!
So smart.
The dash of nothing, and that should be the end of the round. We get the confirm after the sword buff. Very nice.
Held on to that sword buff that whole round.
He was waiting for that kind of checkmate situation
where ya está en Gameplay y Mario ya está ahora en set point. Joder.
Okay. Counter hit 2C starter. Yep. Should get the full, maybe a full corner confirm. We'll see if it pushes all the way over there.
Madre mía con Mario.
OmniDig. He's gonna spend. He's gonna 660 and get the reload. More staggers. He's trying to win the cycle, but Mario with a proper shield now has CS.
Yeah, that's good here for Mario. He's trying to find a hit here. He's down on life, but we like the resources. There it is.
He saw the jump C whip, and he hesitated a little bit too much before he decided to press the next button.
Completely unfazed here. I like this a lot for Mario now in the knockdown situation. Ooh. Oh, what? The VO hits for the fadeaway.
That was really scary. Yep. Spins meter to keep his turn. More stagger pressure. Hey, gets a throw. Mario down backing. He's scared about, that green shield could have got thrown.
Huge counter hit here for OmniDig, though. Wait a minute. He's going to win cycle 2, so.
If he can get 100 meter, he might be able to end the round, but he's not going to. He just gets the reload. Oh, and the meaty throw. He knew Mario just down back and not react in time.
Final game, final round between these two players in losers round 1.
Oof, more staggers.
Someone is going home after this. This is crazy.
Well, technically, they're going to hang out in Vegas.
Yeah, they hang out, but they're out of the bracket.
They're going to play more cashes, don't worry. Gonna get the knockdown, sword buff, or we're gonna get both buffs.
I blinked, and now OmniDig at half HP with double buff here. Lets it rip.
It's plus.
Does not press this time.
Mario holding down back. He wants to make sure if he gets a clean hit, he can win the round. There's no meter there, bro. You got to do that with meter to make it safe. You can be challenged.
Kind of a scary green shield, but is able to win cycle. But there's the throw tech here from Mario, trying to end this in the corner. Can he find something? Dash B, no dice.
Doesn't tech the grab. He has last chance here. He had the sword buff. We tech the grab.
Sigamos.
He's gonna try
Lo mata. No, final game, final round. Y Mario tiene la ventaja de vida con su Wagner contra la Ethereum de OmniDig. Y aún tiene que hacer mucho trabajo Omniday para hacer el comeback. He's dead. Y Mario elimina a Omniday 2-1. Y tendrá que pelear ahora contra River. Mario versus River. Wagner versus Line. Y ahora viene el Japan Country Kyo. Senaru versus Guavito.
Alright, that's why we don't play fighting games anymore, because we're traveling to do stuff like this, right?
There you go.
But good stuff from our players. Mara, who'll move on. It's good to see him play so well, because he kind of had like some disbelief in his play, I believe, earlier in the year. He wasn't really sure about how he was going to do. But Omniday gets knocked out.
En Tekken, Bilal tira Yoka Losers 2-0. Y aquí vamos. Senaru versus Suteneko. Mai versus Eplium.
So I don't remember the last time I saw a Revert and Mario play. Was it Frosty's, or am I just thinking of another interaction they had?
I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I also don't remember. It's one of those things where like they might not have played. It's kind of tough to like parse that together, because you know there's a lot of players who they barely see each other and they'll play a lot of casuals, or they'll see each other all the time in bracket and then they don't play casuals.
Yeah, let's take a look at the victory path here. So, victory path
Suteneko 2-0 a Korean BBQ, DQ el otro, 2-0, 2-0, 2-1 perdió contra Omnidag, 2-1 a Mobu Muravito, 2-1 a KFL, 2-1 a Clean y 2-1 a GBV Combo.
Mika's a character that's not as widely known. You know, obviously she's got the XD going on, but a lot of her issues come from the fact that she doesn't have a lot of stagger pressure that a lot of people are willing to respect. They're just kind of like, oh, I can kind of like wait for a while.
Y Senaru con su Mai. Senaru 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, ganó 2-1 a Nox, perdió con River y le ganó a Crow 2-0.
Previous EVO champion, as well as ARC World Tour final champion from 2024. So a player that I think a lot of us projected to get very far in this bracket, but knocked into losers by Reaver. Definitely one of the biggest upsets so far of this tournament.
Well, Lina is a bad matchup for Elma. What?
Yeah?
It is.
Go on.
It is. It's not easy for her. She's got to deal with the gremlin running around the screen, pressing 2B, 2C, TK Kuga, all that stuff, you know.
I think we're definitely going to be talking about that, because obviously we are seeing, we're going to be seeing the Mika versus Elna matchup here, so we'll see these players.
So Mika, she has a tornado. To the move around the screen, she has the beast cannon. It can kind of be a little tough for Elnum to like snipe where she wants with the ricochet bullets, because if those.
Y aquí vamos, Eplium versus Mai.
A lot of Mika stuff got buffed where her C normal's a little bit bigger. A couple of her special moves are faster, do more damage. She just, you know, got a lot of good buffs, but a lot of people are not sure where to place her in terms of character strength.
Yeah, I mean, especially the English-speaking community, I think the characters is definitely on the rare side. So I'm going to be interested in seeing whether like how much knowledge Senar has.
I would like to think that they play each other at like the different events throughout Japan, if they get the chance, because sometimes you don't get the chance to play your fellow countrymen at tournaments. You have to like fight. You have to fight in different paths. You never see each other, or you don't have time to play casuals because you know time allotted and all that.
Yeah.
It's not the same. But I have seen Suteneko. He does do a lot of kind of safe pressure in the beginning to see how you feel out. You know, two-way stagger.
Y aquí vamos, Mika. Era Mika contra Etnium.
It's your own fault. That type of deal.
Yeah, I watched the match versus 2Gig, and that was a crazy match. Crazy match. Looked like 2Gig had in the bag, and then all of a sudden, EX Mika missile ruining players' lives.
Generational fumble? Question mark? Maybe? Who knows? But we're going to see right now, Senaru going to try to defend his EVO championship, getting into the grand finals, but he has to first make sure he gets past Suteneko, he gets a counter hit 2V, going to push all the way to the corner.
Yeah, I think every player is happy to be here in this top 8, but there's certainly probably some pressure on Senaru to try and perform here. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, gets the nice dive.
He usually save that for the end of a round, but he drops his confirm. Suteneko is still stuck in the corner.
Guess we're established. Oh, okay.
You actually have to dash up and block that.
Yeah.
Oh, he's fumbling, folks. It's happening.
Senaru quiere su rematch contra River, pero obviamente si gana este match tendrá que pelear contra Defiant.
Okay. All right, maybe that needs to get nerfed. Maybe. Not possible.
Yeah, but you know what? I saw.
A ver, ¿qué pasó? Upset averted. Upset evitado. JP activado. Kakeru tira Space Boy a loser.
His game in the corner. Green shield and depressed button from Tsunaru.
It worked because he's a better player, that's why. Because Tsuneko did it and he was just like, oh, it'll be fine for me. Is he going to spend the meter? Yes, he is. Going to do the 2-4C. He's going to get the reload ender here. It's a good thing we have the element in top 8, right?
I mean, we got
Koji Coco tira Jin a loser 2-0.
Imagine if she just gets buffed again because of that. That'd be pretty funny, huh? Oh, hey,
that would be crazy.
You don't have to cycle anymore. Oh, gets the shield, doesn't try to retaliate fast enough. Plus names.
I was going to say very conservative from Tsuneko, but
buena.
lets it rip with the EX missile. I guess that was
Buena
all part
de
of the plan here.
Tsuneko.
Feigning weakness only to let it rip here. So now it could just be one juicy hit from Tsuneko. It goes out, but never mind.
He's dead.
Never mind.
He tried the low shield, he got hit by the
no,
overhead.
he's dead
Oh my God,
aún.
we're dropping everything right now.
Tsunaru, though, a player who seems to be able to, ad-lib and pick up from those drops very well.
Anti-air? Oh, anti-air
He's
shield
dead.
even better.
Ahora
He
sí
gets a
he's
full
dead.
confirm. As long as he does not drop
1-0
and
para
gets the right
Tsunaru.
rounding, he should be able to...
No, el reset le falló a Tsunaru.
Some of those drops I think I'm willing to brush aside as like,
Final round del primer game. Lo tenía Tsunaru, pero dropió el combo. Dropió el finish.
Oh my God. So hopefully Tsunaru got that out of his system. He dropped it there as opposed to the game-winning moment. Counter hit 2C starter. Can do a lot of damage. He has 200 meters, so he might dump all his bullets and get a reload incoming. Another 2-2B. DP 2-1-4 CEX. All right, chat, you know what to do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Reloading.
Oh, I definitely... Our protection team is amazing, so I know they can here. Tsunaru, though,
change shift.
Very nice. That's the classic Outdoor special.
He's going to side switch. He won't spend meter again afterwards.
Switch.
He wants to cycle, yep.
But he unfortunately drops the confirm. Oh, he tried to get a mini delayed throw, but Tsuneko decided to delay mash.
Tsuneko.
Quite the ordeal to try and take this round, but we'll see what Snap can do. Burns IW.
Boom.
So he gets a bunch of grid back for that, but he still has to contest with the CS from Tsunaru. Proper shield. Doesn't see any red. Still stuck in the corner.
Just jumps out.
He's dead. 1-0 a favor de Tsunaru.
That is truly the power of the EVO champion.
Holding up is a very good button in this game. Very strong.
Yeah.
Being able to just, like, carelessly fly around in the air, that's great.
Going into game 2.
Probably got hit by a counter hit 2-2A there. Gonna push all the way to the corner. Oh, he misses the micro dash 2-2B.
What is going on, Tsunaru?
He's probably nervous, bro. Like, sometimes when you're in a high stakes, everything's quiet
1-0 a favor de Tsunaru. El que gane se enfrentará a Defiant próximamente.
He did still take game 1 despite pretty rough round drop.
He's getting out of the system. Oh, there's a VO to
Burst.
get out of the grid break stage.
Oh, bail.
Let's grab EX.
Oh, he was walking forward trying to block the other way and he gets mixed.
Oh no, the chase down not working.
Lo mata. Tiene que confirmar la kill ahora Tsunaru. No dropes el combo Tsunaru. Match point para Tsunaru. Hostia, el confirma.
Do sync, push the corner, get a double 2-2B.
I was very happy about that. It's kind of free damage there.
PD throw, Tsuneko
Madre mía. Tsunaru es locked.
That's a lot of damage coming through.
Yeah, this could just be lights out.
Quiere su rematch contra Reaper.
Not where you want to be as Tsuneko, but pressure again.
He managed to get that 2A in a dire situation. A lot of people would just kind of folded under the pressure, but Tsuneko's like, nah, I'm going out on my own terms.
There's definitely a universe where Tsunaru just lands 2 throws and kills him.
Oh, speaking of throws, gets the grid break on that throw there with the 2-1-4C.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to forget, but Mika is kind of a grappler here.
Oh no, it's okay, it's okay.
He's dead.
As long as he does not drop, he should win this round.
The question is just how many resources we need to spend here.
As long as he IWs, it's very easy, and he gets the round back. That was looking kind of, it looked like he was not going to be the main character for a second. It looked like he dropped everything, but he's like, no, I got this. I'll make the comeback. Ooh, that meaty shield was kind of scary. +10. Not flinching.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Reloading.
You gotta reload for the chat.
How nice of him. I appreciate that. Wins the cycle. Slightly delayed throw tech.
Throw break.
Walks the overhead. There's the mash. There you go.
Neko is actually so good at mashing out of his corner.
It is kind of tough versus Elton though, because if she spaces herself properly, you'll whip your normal, or she'll try to use a resource like that. Oh no! That is a low. You have to down back that. You have to be careful.
El
Neco trying to
Stomp.
mount more offense.
Okay, this time actually shields the Mika missile. Ooh. Catches the backdash with the EX missile though, yet again. What a move.
Daño.
Sudeneko is
Pero no
making
tiene
up
ahora
trying to make
barra,
space
no
for
tiene
backdash.
medidora.
Always getting met. Oh, he almost got the confirm.
Straight hit though, not gonna get anything off of it. Sonaru
Blocks the overhead.
resources.
Oh, where's she going?
Y dead. Sí, dead.
Where is she going?
1-1.
Sonaru
Lo
doesn't know.
empata.
I mean, if the EVO champion cannot block the EX Mika missile cross up, then who's to blame anyone else for getting hit?
Yeah, nobody else is gonna block that, you know? It was.
I thought he had the stand shield on the right side, and then obviously
He actually pressed force function because he tried to use the force function to hit her out of the air because she was right above him, but he was like, it's a little bit too slow. Got counter hit, got the confirm, and Sudeneko was just like, I'm in there, bro.
Yeah.
Kind of nasty.
All right.
Game number 3. So let's see if Sonaru got all those nerves out of his system finally. Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm nervous for him, man. This has been a crazy set.
Counter hit 2C once again. Good, great starter for Eldon. Gonna get a ricochet. Gonna dump 5 more bullets and get a reload afterwards.
Chases?
I don't think he wanted a shield there. He might have wanted to swap with the roll.
Esto podría ser otro upset. Si Tuteneco elimina a Cenaru, básicamente está eliminando al EVO y también a WBC Champion del año pasado.
Pushing in the corner, no flinching. Oh, he was too far for the command grab, but it's fine. No, he gets countered by 2C once again. Gonna be great damage for Sonaru. Oh my God, look at that routing, bro.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think that command grab whiff is going to cost him so much.
Yes. So hopefully Sudeneko can kind of shake that off and figure out a way to get out of this corner, because this might be his last chance.
Yep.
More stagger. Oh, he gets
Otra vez lo mata.
again.
He just knows. He just knows.
No sé si es dead o última
Standard
adivinanza.
knockdown. Time to guess, bro. No, I'm going to change it. Mash again. I dare you.
Y ahora sí,
Speaking of
match
mashing,
point para
he had
Suteneko.
resources, so he's just going to make that safe even though he got blocked. And now Sudeneko is on set point, of all things. Oh, 6 so good.
Oh, the wits are no punish though, but here comes Sonaru with some pressure. Again, he expects with the trade.
You take that trade.
Te la digo. Otra vez.
The dive gets a full confirm into the corner. They buffed it so it doesn't use a bounce, so she gets more damage on this.
Neko's just throwing out every knowledge she possibly can here, and it is working out.
Uh-oh, there's the grid break. You're not going to get any meter. You're not going to have access to the D button.
He's working on the grid.
Buena
He
Cenaru.
doesn't have a lot of bullets. He can still get a decent confirm on
Tiene que
this.
llegar a Final Game, Final Round, Cenaru, porque está jodido contra Suteneko.
He's going to pull up. It was a
Dead.
frame trap the whole
Final
time. He knew
game,
he was
final
gonna mess
round.
up the air 214B.
El
So he
ganador se
waited for the
enfrentará
press
a
button, and then
Defiant
chain shifted and saw red and
en
got
Loser
it.
Round
So
2.
smart. Right, that won him the round. Again, dangerous throw with here from Sodeneko, but oh no, eats the air DP.
He's going to full confirm into the corner. Let's see if he decides to spend meter or not. He's going to try to win this cycle as well, and he will get it. So right now, Sodeneko he's done a great job of fighting out of the corner and being right on defense.
Yeah, is it going to stay that way though?
Ooh.
Dash blocks.
Yep, take the throw.
Yeah, changing it up here. Nice. Mika missile again. Catching backdash says you have to down back this. You got to hold that.
And even if Sonaru were to down back, he would still have to deal with the mix if he does not shield it properly.
Now it is a messed up move. And
oh, he did not know which side he was
otra
going to land on.
vez.
It ate the 2A on the same side.
This is getting closer. Sodeneko might only need one more good hit to close this out here. Blocks the overhead. What is going on?
Oh, that is a punish. He's
Lo
gonna
abrió.
hopefully side switch because he needs the position.
Yep, he's got it. And now
Y ambos, el que toque ahora confirma la kill.
It depends because he's going to do 10% more damage on his
Sí,
offense while he has the
reload.
cycle.
Or is he going to air dive EX to close it down?
It would be so funny.
Oh! Oh, so non-counter hit. Mika missile gets away.
And that was not the right thing he wanted to do.
Y Suteneko
So as long
elimina
as
a
Sudeneko
Cenaru
does not
2-1.
drop, he should be sending Sonaru out of the bracket. And the EVO champion is
Sí.
now out of top 8.
Suteneko elimina a Cenaru 2-1.
Sodeneko
Moves on.
moves on, takes out Sonaru from losers.
Even though you can tell he's
Mika
disappointed,
versus
he's still kind of just like, ah, shucks. Oh,
Edlium.
dang it," you know.
Las dos Edlium están
He
fuera.
wears emotions on his sleeve. I mean, he always looks happy to be here, but love this
Así
for
que
Sodeneko.
Suteneko versus Defiant. Ahora tiene que pegar contra otro rival más difícil, Suteneko.
It looked like Sonaru was just kind of steamroll him after the first game, even with those drops. But
I mean, he just pressed at the right time every single time in the corner.
It took a little bit. Like the first game,
sure.
He was trying to mash, but then he got counter. He was like, maybe I should mash later, and it started working. And then he started getting the side switches.
Yeah.
He started pressuring Sonaru's backdashes with the EX Beast Cannon, which was a great way to make sure people can't get back to full screen safely versus Mika.
I mean, the EX missile landed like every single time he did it.
He knew. He's nowhere. He actually knew what he was trying to do. He was trying to make the space. Even if he blocked, he was like, I'm just going to apply pressure.
Every single cross-up landed.
Vamos ahora con la Losers 2, round 2.
And if you're not ready for that, obviously it's very odd to see. But
Creo que viene ahora.
PlayStation tournaments, this replay that we have, we'll hopefully get some of those on here. Sonaru doing up back falling with jump B, getting the counter.
That was also crazy.
Honestly, that's top player privilege.
That was top player privilege. But I think
Suteneko versus Defiant y después viene Rebirth versus Mario.
Whether or not Sonaru knew how to fight this character, and I think the answer is maybe no, it does.
No,
maybe.
it doesn't. I mean, to be fair, he had a lot of input errors. It looked like input errors. And I don't want to, you know.
But like, I mean, he won the game where he had a lot of drops, and the game when he still won it with the drops.
Yes, but it also looked like Suteneko was not performing to his standards.
Sure.
So.
Ahí va, Defiant, Suteneko, Rebirth, Mario.
Moving on, he's knocked out of Losers top 8 first round. Suteneko will be fighting Defiant, and that'll be interesting to see, considering Defiant plays against a lot of he plays a lot of the cast, so he should understand how to fight Mika.
Yeah, we saw Defiant bring out the Mika versus I think it was Ohito in our World Tour Finals. So I mean, like Defiant definitely knows what's going on with Mika too. But we've said that before with other players. We'll definitely have to find out whether that's true or not.
Yes, because you have to perform on the day, right? Like you did all the studying, you know, you studied up way more, you got all the references, and then you sit down at the test and you kind of just stare blankly, and you're just like, I don't remember what I'm supposed to do.
I mean, I think having to defend against that kind of stuff in top 8, especially in Losers, which is where the path is going, right? It's like every single person here is probably just shaking their boots, being like, let's not get hit by this cross-up, let's not get hit by this.
It's scary, though, because if you haven't practiced against it, you're just like, I'm free to it.
Yeah.
I just have to make sure she does not have meter to open me up, and that's not an easy thing to do.
Yeah, it might end up having to be a battle against resources, really trying to check her resources and figure it out, like how to play when she has 100 meter or not, I don't know. Yeah.
Well, hopefully Suteneko will still be warmed up. Because, you know, as a Mika player, you have to make sure everyone who's watching your matches is not understanding, like, oh, I need to make sure I know how to block that. I need to make sure I know how to block that and punish this, right? But then also, you know, you have to have hand warmers because the AC is, you know, kind of blasting in here. You have to make sure your hands perform. And then you also have to make sure that you guys are ready for the... you have to make sure what's going to be coming up for the break that we have for you.
Yeah, we got that Chipotle burrito meter. That's the... You gotta spam the EVO Chipotle emote, the custom channel emote. So the more you spam it, the more you fill up that meter. Then once it's filled to 100, you unlock the bonus Chipotle text to win giveaway after the break. So that means we're gonna get free stuff. I mean, who doesn't want free stuff, right?
I love free stuff, and you'll love this ad break we have for you coming up right now.
These last few years, Chipotle has treated us good, giving away thousands of dollars worth of free entree cards. This year, they're taking it to the next level with a free air-conditioned ride to get some free food. If you're ready to go get some free Chipotle, make some noise! We're here! Let's go! I guess there is a silver foil lining to washing out of pools day one.
I won PlayStation's Road to EVO and went head-to-head with Arslan.
Hostia, Rave tiró a Kudans a Losers.
I won PlayStation Road to EVO and battle against SonicFox.
I have never seen that in my life.
To compete on PS5, choose your game, find PlayStation tournaments, and register. It's that easy. Sign up for PlayStation tournaments for opportunities to win unique prizes and much more.
PlayStation. Well, Vaya is laughing right now. Look at Vaya laughing right now. Oh, he's doing a dance. What is he doing?
Man, he's too ready, you know. Not today, man.
Oh my God!
参加して、でその時また賞金額が上がって、いや気持ちは調子良かったです。
So it's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
Core Valius tira a Sisi a Losers. Nemo tira a Joseph a Losers. Rigo Sam tira Punk a Losers, que eso fue de hace un rato. Hokuto tiró a Leffen a Losers.
Welcome back to EVO
Seguimos.
2025 Day 2. We are
Loser
here with the
round
UNI2 Top 8. I'm Brett.
I'm Fox. Good to be here with you guys. Good to also see Revert on the stage. This man has the most emotions I've ever seen somebody have that I can barely see his face because of his afro. Look at him. Look how photogenic.
Yeah, he's just happy to be here, and I think we're so happy to be able to commentate these matches because, yeah, Mario versus Revert, no idea what's going to happen here, right?
Yeah, because like the biggest thing is that Revert hasn't been able to travel as much as he probably wanted to, but
yeah,
I still consider him.
East Canada.
He's probably one of the strongest players we have in North America. He has a lot of good defense. He understands where he's allowed to mash with Linne. Sometimes he's a little unorthodox with some of his offense. Sometimes you get tripped up, but that is an asset to his gameplay. He's making sure that he's constantly not being able to be read, but sometimes, you know, some days they get the better of him, but maybe not today. We'll see what happens.
I think if I was to characterize Mario's
okay,
playstyle, it's like
Revert versus Mario. Wagner versus Linne.
The way he's cycling his options, and so a player like Revert who's able to kind of like throw a wrench into the plan might cause a lot of problems, or might just train wreck here. We'll find out here as Mario lands the first good clean hit.
Some more stagger pressure coming up for. Oh my god, that was the first shield he saw. He was like, nah, give me that.
Takamura versus Tokido in Losers. Upstream.
Try and close up this round. I mean, it's got all the resources. Doesn't confirm out the 2A, but still has Revert in the corner. There's a juicy dash B.
Gonna get the full confirm here. He's gonna have 200 meter. He might not be able to get the kill here, but he's still gonna be in a great spot with maybe both buffs still. Oh, he's gonna place the dot on him. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Damage over time. GG. He took the sword buff, got the combo off the sword buff, and the dot was still doing its work. So that was kind of like a check.
That was an absolute Wagner round, and that's really what it looks like when this character looks good, is just the snowball.
What? Did he want to do backdash EX Kuga or backdash EX TV?
I don't know, but worked out.
I'll ask him later. But right now, he does not have the cycle. Gonna eat 10% more damage throughout the cycle right now, but he's gonna try to shield and tech throws to make sure he doesn't have any more grid.
Yeah, Mario again trying to press off of the throw tech, not gonna work out here. Revert actually has been being pretty patient on defense so far this set. Oh yeah.
That actually might just be a raw 3C. He just called it assault and it was just like, oh, I can react, bro.
Yeah, I mean that was a 3C no cancel, right? So.
Oh my god, the 5A contest. Gonna full confirm, probably spend 100. Gonna get 25 back because he's still in transfer state.
Oh, let's a rip here. I like that from Mario. Side swaps too. A good way to try and close this out here.
He actually didn't get far enough to punish that shield.
Yeah, one good hit can actually close down, but the OS.
Wait, he's not dead.
Oh,
wait, he's not dead.
Oh,
he's gonna side switch too. He's gonna take probably shield buff if I were to guess.
That makes sense here.
Oh no!
Oh, he wanted maybe the cycle. I'm not sure, but there's an EX and
that was great recognition from Revert to understand that as long as he doesn't
final round entre Revert versus Mario.
By having more grid at the end there.
Yeah, Mario's been relying a lot on these assaults into the fadeaway, and that hasn't been working here against Revert. Oh.
Yuto tira Cena Losers.
It crushes lows and also crushes.
Dashing block out in the corner, no find, but we will get the 6B.
He tried to press 2C there, 2B there, but he just, got met by Wagner normals already. Gonna stay in the corner, spend 100. Ooh, he did it a little bit too late, so he didn't get the damage afterwards, but he's still in the same spot. No!
Yuto tira a Cena Losers 2-1.
Revert does still have bail off meter, so he can kind of just
Mario's just chilling. Oh, very nice! Was looking for that air. EX Kuga snipes out.
That EX cycle
John Choi está jugando también en CDS2.
Yeah,
oh no!
So smart by Mario. He now is one hit with, there it is, a 2A. Can't even talk fast enough to catch up.
1-0 para Mario contra Revert para avanzar a top 4.
Pressing 2A at the exact right time. It's similar to Sudaneko, but it feels like Mario's very proficient at it because you think Wagner's trying to do.
Y después quiero ver qué va a pasar entre Defiant versus Suteneko, ya que Suteneko ha tirado ha eliminado a Zenaru, al EVO y a WC Champion.
All about trying to find the timing to blow up your defensive option. So it's working out really well here. Nice trade. We get the full combo off of this sweep.
Maybe that needs to get nerfed. Maybe he just nerfed
that move is fine, bro.
Nah, maybe he gets nerfed a little bit. Look, I'm trying to provide a narrative here, okay? Leave me alone.
Well, the narrative might just be lights out for Revert here because Mario Working on, letting it rip with the DP, not going to work out here. Just a clean 5B starter. You will take the round here as long as we don't drop this.
Should be nice and easy.
With the swag.
Uses the sword buff after the attack throw there. Mario looking sitting very pretty.
He's playing in top form right now, I think. Like I said before, I think when everything's working out for him, he looks unstoppable, right? He's just, I'm going to run my game, and you are just in for it.
You can see Rebirth trying to...
Nice, you cannot do that. Mario, say, what are you doing?
It looks like Rebirth's not sure how he should start pressure because Mario's defense is kind of on point.
Oh, we didn't get a throw on the jab, but to change down with the back, that's not going to work out.
Dash C comes through, swap side. Mario still has cycle, but he gets smashed on.
Press here from Rebirth.
Gonna try to push to the corner, maybe spend 100 meter.
Yeah, definitely fighting back here. Has a lot of resources. The defense here from Mario is going to make the difference.
There's no match for Mario. He's holding down back. He's waiting for his time. He's waiting for...
Nice good shield here. He's going to win the cycle.
Ooh, yep. He takes his turn back with the 2.
Very deft defense here from Mario, right? He's able to completely neutralize it. The ES2 got... Oh my god, the CS on the dash C whiff! So smart, finds a counter hit too. That's going to be it, I think.
And that should be GG.
¿Lo mata? Sí. Mario elimina a Rebirth 2-0.
2-0 over Rebirth.
Top 4.
Lucky, huh? Rebirth got the top 8 winner side. He lost 2 games, but he's still considered probably one of the best like under 9 players in
I mean,
North
definitely
America.
the best performance we've seen out of Rebirth ever. So
he is he's trying to make sure that in the future that he's not gonna have to have any issues there. But the Envision victory, Zenny with the official eyewear partner from Zero.
Yeah, swing by the merch store, so you can get an exclusive Zenny EVO co-branded gear while it lasts. That's here in the venue.
So you can hopefully see our other great
Vi Pau tira a Elysian a Losers, el mismo que tiró a Camera a
Yeah,
Losers.
the other side, right? Yeah, so Steneko
Con el
versus
sonido
Define,
de la
we were talking about that
Fairy.
before about how much Define knows how to fight. Not only Mika, but also Steneko, who's been playing.
Aquí vamos.
Yes, it also depends on the character he's trying to pick, right?
Yeah.
Because does he pick Londrekia? Does he pick Kuon? Characters who could
Vamos ahora con
big projectiles and lasers.
Defiant versus Uteneco. El ganador se enfrentará a Mario en top 4 y tras eso tendremos Winners Finals Notes versus Big Black.
A plethora of characters at his disposal at a very high level.
Defiant's definitely a commentator's treat here because we get to sit here and theorize about like whatever character he's going to bring. Usually we talk about the matchups, but here because it's Mika, I think it's a little harder for us to really, zero in on what that's going to be.
Yes, because like Mika's one of those characters who, because you don't see a lot, you're not sure how a lot of her matchups go.
Yeah.
She is a slippery character. She has a fast dash. She kind of has ways to stall herself in the air. But sometimes some characters are just like, oh, you're up there. She gets sniped for it. But it also comes at the cost of having the execution to do so. And as we've seen today, a lot of players have not been on their game outside of like Mario. He seems pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, Mario was looking really strong in that previous game. And getting into top 4, that's where you want to be. So he's probably feeling really good about this. And the fight here is going to be a nasty one because we are still in this loser side. Someone's getting knocked out here. And obviously, both players want to get as far as they can, but being in the losers is rough. And especially, I think Divine was probably really hoping to take it over Big Black, considering how often they play each other.
Aquí vamos.
That one could have gone either way. So
Defiant versus Suteneco.
Confidence deflation, but we'll see if he can bounce back from that.
I mean, he probably went to the bag, just went through a lot of his characters, just said, all right, I got to figure out how to make sure I don't drop anything.
I think we're going into train mode, recording Mika do an EX Biscuit and practicing blocking that cross up, or fuzzy or air shielding, or there's a lot of different options, that you can try and throw out here. But so far, we've seen none of that in the matches because every single person has just gotten hit.
Sometimes you know what the answer is, like I said earlier, and you just don't perform. So it looks like, he goes with the Londrekia. He does have, his 5EB is very adept at, counter-poking you from the distance because trying to dash up.
Y aquí vamos.
He gets a 5A counter.
Defiant usando a Londrekia y Suteneco usando a Mika.
Try to attack a throw. Doesn't get anything.
Yeah, this Define pick makes a lot of sense here. We've seen Define on that lawn quite a lot. Is putting in the work versus Steneko with just pure reward, right? Well, this all was from one jab, basically.
Does he still win the cycle? No, the cycle did not turn over before the green shield occurred. Decides to spend meter to keep his turn. Suteneco kind of stuck in the corner.
Yeah, that CS did not really work out. So we're actually feeling really good as Define here because it's like, hey, you worked hard to get
Última adivinanza.
The Vorpal only to, do nothing? That's rough.
Agarrar.
He thought Suteneco would probably jump on wake up. That's why he down
No,
back for Saul.
te agarro de nuevo.
No. Tries to bait out a button. Oh! And that was
Qué baiteo le hizo. Y tiene 200 de barra que puede usar en cualquier momento.
So that was a great bait
Suteneco.
by Suteneco. No, but
does not fall for it.
But no combo. There's the VO to get out of the situation. There's
jab
situation. I don't know what Tsuneko did, but it was not invincible.
Yeah.
So it was not going to be the jab.
It might have been like a EX cannon to call out backdash or something. I don't know.
We're going to push to the corner. Ice flower set. So now Tsuneko's going to try to shield properly to win the cycle, but definitely is very adept at pressing 5A in this instance of any player's gaps.
Yeah, it just puts in so much work.
Ice flower set again. Assault over. Team same side. He does have a setup where that pushes you forward out of the corner and swap sides, so maybe Tsuneko thought that's what was going to happen.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Daño está muerta. Última adivinanza. 1-0 para Definitely con Perfect.
Was it a late fireball?
Yeah.
Late CS?
Yeah.
He saw, so when you try to throw in the CS occurs, you get that Gundam, I don't know what to call it. You know, the new type noise?
The new type flash,
Yeah, you get the new type flash, you can hold up and actually punish the throw in a better way than just using DP.
All right, well, again here. Oh, wow. This is looking really one-sided here from Defiant.
Sí, sí, Mika, el matchup Mika-Londrekia es un asco.
Tsuneko kind of just weathered the storm and got the W, but right now it is actually not looking great because
you're right, actually. This could have looked like Sinar's match if Sinar hadn't dropped his combos, right?
Maybe, we will never know.
Oh, no! Yeah,
Otra vez.
trying to anti-AOS or something.
Es que este match es una pesadilla para la pobre Mika.
Yeah, I'm so ready for that. I know what to do. Stay in the corner.
So he decided to hoard his resource so he could bail off from reactions and super flash.
No, bets the farm on
Baiteo
that.
otra vez.
Beatless DP, not going to work out. Tsuneko has bail off, but is unable to cash it out. What the?
Otra vez.
Rock.
Segundo baiteo.
That's two, so he's trying to deter his offense.
Okay, we go rock, paper, I understand.
Oh, no!
Otra vez. Lo mata.
How big that is now, so that will hit way lower to the ground.
Tienes que ser un puto Dios para ganar este match.
The player head nod?
Yeah.
the affirmation of, like, yeah, you got it. You know?
That's an information round maybe for Defiant, but okay, yeah.
He just leaves, bro. I don't have to be here anymore.
Yeah, it's a nice thing if you time that right, then you'll just auto block the cross up, right? Because
exactly. You're already going to the other side.
Yeah.
Ooh, the Mika dive hits.
Otra vez.
Full confirmed. Doesn't use any balances. That's above
Su Teneco no se lo quiero perdonar, es el primer game a Defiant. Otra vez. Ah no, falló, dropeó el combo.
Okay. Wow, we are playing Pogo
haciéndole el cross, pero no le va a servir ahora.
Doesn't really have to worry about
200. We don't need to spend, I guess, and another FF.
Now your mid screen versus long Drek is gonna
le agarró con el
gonna get an Ice Flower knockdown most likely. Tsuneko does have the life lead, so he might take a gamble, but he's gonna try to block.
Be bail off or something? What's gonna be here? Tsuneko doesn't. It's either been chilling until we. Oh God!
Tradeo, pero muerto. 1-1 lo empata su Teneco.
You're the prophet, man. Like, you predicted that we were gonna see Tsuneko maybe bounce back from this, so we are here in this game 3, just like you said.
He tried to redash and throw Defi. He thought Defi would try to reshield there, but Defi's like, no.
Pared. Hora de adivinar otra vez.
Yeah, just leave. Just leave. Get out. Oh, we're not holding button tech, but it's fine. It's not fine. Help.
Throw.
Did more damage because of the Ice Flower. Chain shift. Goes high again.
Takes a green shield.
Break.
That is a tough spot. Tsuneko, can he get out of the corner? He doesn't have resources, notably.
Oh, he tried to up forward. Got clipped by the 2C. That should be the W for Defi as long as it does not drop.
Match point para Defiant, a punto de eliminar al último representante japonés de UNI2. Otra vez.
He actually landed in time, but I think he tried to move again after he got hit by the low record.
Throw.
So he gets thrown mid-screen. You can spend meter to push the
almost to the corner already.
Throw otra vez.
Hello.
Oh, tried to with
5B.
With the 2A.
Fine with 4-pull.
Cycle.
Y es plus todo eso.
Alright, Mika with the down backing tries to dash block out, but oh no, don't think we wanted that. Put us in the corner.
I think he wanted to see us earlier, but maybe he didn't get the input.
Maybe missed the window or something. But in any case, huge fumble, but Defiant is able to get back on the corner and guard thrust to keep Tsuneko in the corner. There's a Mika missile.
Qué buena
I
de
thought
su
for once we were
Teneco.
going to be good on this. It's like, okay, didn't get hit by the cross-up, but no. Up into the jump in.
Definitely trying to win the cycle. No, he backdashed at the very last second and lost the cycle. So now Tsuneko has the ability to keep this pressure. Oh my God.
To get a punish from that shield, though.
Oh, he's trying to play footsies.
Y la agarró.
With the 2A, okay.
Yeah.
Tsuneko trying to do something. I don't know.
Or he didn't know which side to block on because the jump was kind of ambiguous. Spend meter, keep the turn. So down backing. There's the VO.
Bien.
Get me out of here.
You better do nothing.
I don't. Ooh, are we gonna block correctly? We kind of did. Punish.
Oh, ¿lo mata?
Defi might get the 100 meter.
If you get the 100 meter, yeah, you have it.
No!
Vaya drop tuvo Defian.
It's not enough.
But he's not in a great position either, even though he's about to win this
cycle. Guess for gain for either player now. Just run out, jump.
Final game, final round.
He most likely either tried to dash him or jump there, so that's why he got hit standing.
It just came down to a complete guess in the corner. And now we are in last game round. There's the missile. Dodge, but no punish here for Defiant. That's unfortunate, but hey, I think we're okay just not getting hit by that move.
Especially if Mika doesn't have 100 more meters to do her shenanigans.
Oh! The catch, but no confirm, but we'll get another
Lo
hit here.
conectó. Joder con su Teneco. Esa Mika sí es letalísima. Oh, back throw. Pare. Otro throw.
Lights out here for Staneko as Defiant has so many resources. Sees it.
Trying to get out
confirm on the flower.
Beast Cannon. Defi still has great positioning, even though Tsuneko.
I mean, like I said before, the Staneko with no resources, right? We can't EX Cannon out, and we're just gonna eat this.
Daño.
Through this. He won't have to deal with any evil setups, but he has to worry about getting strike through. Oh,
but Staneko CS, but I mean, we can't do anything there.
Y Defiant elimina su Teneco 2-1.
Staying alive in the top 4.
Así que no hay Japón ahora. Lo que queda es 4 estadounidenses. 4 estadounidenses, sí, es que ese match es un asco. Londrekia versus Mika. Así que solo lo que queda en el top 4 es Estados Unidos. Así que vamos a tener un Defiant versus Mario. Wagner versus Londrekia. O si no, Hyde.
Wonder about your offense, you second guess a lot of the things you want to do, and that's not what you want to do at EVO top 8.
Yeah, well, especially like I think after we saw the first one get veil locked, and then I think Staneko actually changed up his options, right? It went for the op instead of trying to go with the zigzag cross up. So I think just forcing him to be able to do other stuff is actually good enough.
Yes, because a lot of people are just like, I have this answer, and if anything changes, maybe the game plan starts to falter.
Yeah.
So it's like, all right, do you have the mental fortitude to come back from this and be able to perform?
Yeah.
Which Defi as a player does in spades with no problem. And of course, as we see here, still waiting in Winners Finals, we have Knots versus Big Black.
Knots versus Big Black y ahora Defiant versus Mario en
We
losers.
have not, we've been kind of ignoring the winner side for a little bit because we had all these amazing losers side matches, but now, yeah, we're going to have Knots versus Big Black. Like you said, we've also seen some milestone matches between these two, so it's definitely a treat that we're going to be able to see a 3 out of 5 set on the EVO main stage here for Knots versus Big Black.
It's funny because when we saw their grand final set, it was a lot of, I don't want to coach the players or anything, I saw Knots doing a lot of command grabs.
Oh yeah, I mean, we talked about that a lot, right? That's like, okay, well, if
Saco usando
these guys
Elena.
attack every single throw, then
Saco
we just gotta
Noco.
bring in the command grab. And I was just
Usando a la Elena.
like, I mean, we saw him bring in the Wagner early on, but are we back to the set now? We have the command grab. There's Big Black.
Hey, look at that. That bucket hat's fresh. Fresh, bruh. But Wagner does not have a command grab. She does have great armored moves as long as she has the shield buff to get through some of Byakuya's normals, but there's also a chance that Big Black's ready for that and just like, all right, I'm just going to burn through this with some metered options, which is good because he usually hoards meter a lot, and it's kind of hard to fight through a lot of those situations where you're like, oh, the armor went through, but no, he reacted. He got with a counter hit grab, got with 2-3-6-E. Because a player, you don't want to test a player like BB in a scenario like this.
Right.
You always want to be able to one-up him because if you're ever on the back foot versus him, he will just kind of steamroll you.
Yeah, I mean, I personally kind of want to see the Wagner out of curiosity, but, you know, like as a coach or whatever, I would be like, maybe we just run the set. Yeah. So I think either way, it's going to be a treat. But, man, Big Black always looking completely unfazed, just happy to be here flourishing and not new to the main stage as well. So popping out for BB, yeah.
Waiting for Nas to get up here real quick, probably getting some water, probably like...
hydrating?
Hydrate. All right, got to hydrate out there, chat. Can I get a hydrate? Oh, they're not focused.
Okay, vamos con Winners Finals. Knots versus Big Black.
But once again, thank you all for joining us here today with UNI2. We're glad to be back here.
Yeah,
glad
absolutely.
to put on a great show. The game is great. It's fun. It's on sale.
I mean, the players are also just putting in an amazing performance today.
But, you know, every year that we seem to be here, we get more and more exciting matches. We get more memories. And we're just like, oh man, I hope we get to come back again, because even though sometimes we're not on the main stage, we still just kind of have the outpouring and support of other communities. Like, hey, you guys are doing pretty well. Here you go. We're gonna show more. Whoa, what up, Frog? What's good?
What up, Frog?
I hope you got water. Someone make sure that Frog has some water.
Ok, después de que termine UNI2 voy a tomar una pausa para no ver el de Marvel. Sí, voy a tomar un descansito y nos vemos en un rato.
I'm not sure how to get into it. There's a lot of information going on out there. It's making sure that you talk to other community members, people who will redirect you to other resources. Because, like, as we talked about earlier, put Kirito and Undernight. Kirito for UNI2. That's the homie.
I'm down with that.
You would be down, bro.
I approve this message.
But in case you didn't know, Suika, he might be in the crowd. I don't know.
Yeah, he's definitely here. Yeah, he's here.
Hopefully he pops up. He is he runs the UNI2 Discord, or the UNI Discord server. Make sure all the information is there for you at home in case you're like, I want to get into the game, but I'm not sure where all the
Creo que viene ahora un corte o van a ir directo al match.
Yeah, and the wiki too.
El de Nots versus
a lot of resources
Big Black.
Yeah, I was gonna save some of this for later on, but you know, I'm just trying to say one more year, man. Give us another year.
Well, that's not the powers. That's for the powers that be. That's not us. Because we can tell you we'll always come back here all the time with great matches, but you know, sometimes other games need to get here too. But I would like to be back here next year. I'm not gonna lie to you.
So we do have Not sitting down.
It is. Knots was probably getting some water because he usually likes to drink in between rounds because
finishing a Zuma run.
we don't talk about here. We do not.
Yeah, that's right. I gotta say that for Grand Blue, right?
Maybe, I don't know. you do rolls in between sets to make sure you get the bad luck out of the way, so that way when you actually play in finals, you don't have that issue. But once again, shout out to Zenny, the official eyewear partner for EVO. Look at that crowd. That crowd looks great. Look at that drone shot. It's sick, nasty. I love it.
Big shout out to production.
I saw that Mika head down there. It was pretty nice. Shout out to the homies. Good work. Both players are trying to get set up now. Big Black just kind of waiting like, come on, man. I'm trying to play, man. Trying to perform, trying to do well, get my game plan ready.
Luckily, I think if there's a player that is the least efficient against icing out, it's definitely BB. I don't think he can ice that guy out. So I'm sure he's ready no matter how long he needs to wait.
And you know, a player like him, he'll down back forever.
Oh yeah.
He'll wait till 0 seconds on the clock and somehow get a miraculous grid break, get the damage to go through, and win barely on a pixel. So hopefully we get something like that happening.
Yeah, that was definitely not what we saw in the winner's side versus Defiant, though. It really just ended up being a lot of just who is better at playing around OS options, right? And just kind of a lot of gambits, a lot of just, I mean, the game is all about cycling options, but that set in particular was like, oh, wow, we're really just going to be trying to feel out who has the better counterplay, right? On just like the point-blank situation, something like that. We'll see if this happens here, obviously.
So I was saying that he does play Aurier, so he's decided to go game.
No way, he's bringing out the Aurier.
Game 1, bro. So Aurier is
so sick.
I mean, she is no longer a potential woman. She has won a big tournament. She does pretty well at the mid-screen with a lot of her normals and special moves. They're trying to both win it.
Oh,
double
tie.
All
right, Shield and CS, yep.
Ooh, there we go.
Actually gets a punish for that. Very nice here from Nods. So yeah, bring out the Aurier. How do you feel about this?
It could be a feeling out process of trying to out-footsie Big Black, because sometimes he will miss some normals, and Aurier would be good at that because her walk speed and dash speed is very good.
Oh my!
And 2C is actually really big too.
Speaking of those footsies, like you said, that walk speed really gonna matter.
Should be able to get the confirm.
Yep, we have this.
Is that enough? Yes, it is, even with the CVO scaling. So good round 1 from Nods, looking pretty comfortable so far. Has the game plan ready.
Yeah, I mean, I think being able to fight Byakuya at some of the ranges that he's comfortable fighting at, that's a huge boon, right?
Because sometimes you're trying to outspace Byakuya, and then you're like, oh, I know you're going to try to whip this, so I'll just walk a little bit further and mess up your spacing.
Yeah, oh!
Like, I saw that stand tag.
Yeah, Big Black did not want to take the throw there. Knots. Here we go. Just barely outside 100 meter.
Take that.
Oh my god! Scooped into the throw.
I didn't know you could throw sweeps like that.
Yeah, that was a real extend to her box there. Nice air hit, 5B confirmed here from Big Black.
Why does 5B anti-air like that?
It's huge. It just hits everywhere.
What's going on?
It has a follow-up now, too. Like
he has a normal that does that already. Yeah. All right, so 2 more webs. The 3rd on the ground already. Oh my god, that web's right in front of his face. He didn't get rid of it, so he still has to deal with that if he's trying to move forward. Late chain shift. Oh! We just mash.
Yeah.
We're good at that. Let's see if he goes for a mid-screen knockdown. He does have 200 meter. Yep, side switch. Push to the other side. Cycle's almost over. Big block with the proper shielding. Wins it. Has Celeste chain shift available.
Yeah, not just focusing on finishing this round. Doesn't care about the cycle. Gets out.
Oh my god, he took that grab. I thought he was going to fall with the button. So now BB's just kind of down back. He was waiting.
Whoa! Presses into the web, and that's going to be the round. I can't believe that's how this ended.
Wait, he dropped his combo!
Counter throw.
Okay. He did mind control him, so he used up all his power right now. 8th thrust whipping. BB just trying to push Knots towards the corner. Some slow pressure. Not trying to shield to make sure he gets Celestial, but if we know BB, he'll find a way to somehow get it in the next one.
He's bringing a lot of offense here, but donating that grid. Okay, you know what? I think Big Black's pretty happy with that. It says, okay, you're going to gain a billion meter, but I'm just going to get this free hit.
So he will spend 100 meter. He'll be close to winning this next cycle.
Yep.
He'll drop down 2 webs.
Yeah, that's actually a huge mistake for Knots, actually.
Oh, it doesn't react to the dash up throw. Tries not to fight it. This won't do a lot of damage, but this kind of just elongates the cycle 4 in Big Black's favor. You gotta set 1 more web, 2 more. So now what's Knots gonna do on defense? Get rid of 2 webs, but you have to be careful about pressing buttons here. Oh,
nice.
Very nice. EX thrust, swap side, and get a punish. Gonna get a knockdown. He does have the cycle, so he can do the assault jump A chain shift if he wants to.
Does not fall any of the frame traps in. Wow, just jabs again. Big Black.
As long as he does not drop this confirm, he should get game number.
Oh my god, you're cursing at Fox.
Ya estamos aquí en final round de Game 1 entre Big Black y Knots. Y Knots está usando ahora la Ori contra el Byakuya de Big Black. 1-0 para Black.
To close out, Big Black somehow still takes that round, but I think both players are just grinning a little bit like, oops, might have.
They're nervous. It's natural. Sometimes you're like,
yeah, let's get that water. Let's get that water.
All right, everybody, hydrate. We want to make sure that doesn't happen once again.
I mean, that was definitely the biggest scramble of the day.
So hopefully they got that out of their system. They're gonna go back to maybe they just immediately run it back again. It looks like Knots he's confident about his game plan so far. He's trying to outpoke BB, but BB has now found out different rages he can try to get into to mess with his space.
Knots sigue con Ori y no hace el cambio para Zed o a Warner o a Wagner.
It's pretty juicy. You have cycle 2, so no resource for either player though in terms of meter yet.
Ooh, that backdash is a little scary. I wonder if BB's gonna scout that out next time.
Yeah, I mean,
Ori con el Rapier. Y obviamente el Byakuya con las telarañas. Oh, el cross. Se viene setup.
Probably going to spend 100 meter, get 25 of that back. Gonna set up 3 webs. Now, Knots, what are you gonna do on defense? Are you gonna 2C? Yep.
Cuidado.
Still not out of this, so yep, disrupts the top web. There's still 1 more.
Gets rid of it.
This time we won't press into it.
He pressed into it, but he did it better this time.
Yeah.
That's the key.
Won't get scooped by it.
Oh my god.
No confirm, there's a DP. And yes, we get the confirm off
Daño. Daño y ahora cambio de pared. Adivinar.
More staggers. BB not flinching. Waiting for the CS. My man is not pressing any button.
Esto será otro Defiant versus Big Black Grand Finals. Pero ok, round para Big Black.
He's making more headway to make sure Ori cannot walk back to get that whip punish.
It's been a bit of a struggle so far in this set for Knots to find clean hits on offense, I would say. I think a lot of his hits are coming from neutral or on defense, right? Just knowing when to press at the right time, but they haven't really solved the issue of how to open this guy up, I think.
Knots has the cycle, made the combo long enough. Strike throw time. Let's see if BB decides to J2C out of this pressure, or he's just going to wait for his turn. Oh my god.
Oh my assault, and yeah, Big Black just knows when to press. Yet again, these players are just insane.
How does he just know?
I don't know.
If I match 2A there, I get countered. If he matches 2A, it works for him. Ooh, no flinching. Great job by Knots. He gets rid of all 3 webs. Text the grab. There's the CS.
Big Black se quiere ir al 2-0.
Just waiting for his turn and waiting for the cycle.
All right, what are we going to do here? Oh, late CS.
Because he thought BB would try to whiff punish.
Find anything off of it. So we are back to mid-screen.
There's a lot of waiting here. It's making sure.
Nice, all right.
Buena.
Did not dash far enough for the throw, so it whiffed. And
de parte de Knots.
Gonna get the knockdown, push the corner.
Solid corner carry here.
Oh,
mal. Tocó mal ahí.
This is the most
Pared.
I've ever seen BB on defense in like recent memory.
And it's working, right?
Agarre. Será no tocar. Porque están las telarañas ahí.
Remember, this is 3 out of 5, so this is not quite it for Big Black, but he will be very happy if he can get to 2-0.
Y
It looks like it's going to be the case.
2-0 a favor de Black.
Okay, we can do whatever we want here.
Are you sure? Are you sure we can't drop?
I know that this part will not drop. We're in the cinematic, thank God.
But Knots did CBO or he did CS and he dropped. I don't know, man.
Yeah, players will find the unique and creative ways to make sure that we are still cursing on commentary.
But that's how we keep our jobs,
yeah.
Right? Cool, right. They're looking out for us. That's what it means.
Character select.
So is this a switch?
Orie Wagner.
Switch to Wagner. Okay.
Va por la
so
Wagner.
He's decided that, hey, I can't strike throw this guy to death anymore. I
Contra
will use
Biak.
slightly better, more damaging footsies, I guess.
Biak.
Oh, all right, bro. Okay. My bad.
Y ya empezamos bien. Empezó bastante mal Knots y bastante bien Black, que quiere irse a un 3-0 limpio.
Is it more ward off of throw? Or just better strike throw game, like better stagger options? Because yeah, it's true that when on Aurier we were like in Baby's face, all we were kind of doing was, you know, a bunch of pretty basic stagger options. Yeah. We weren't really able to bring too much to it, I think. So maybe that's what he's looking for here. It's either that or we just don't think like Rust is working out very well.
Será.
Because like you could just do that. You could do sword card to kind of force your way out, get rid of the webs.
Bien, se escapó de la telaraña baja. No, tocó mal. Se mató solo. Match point para Big Black, para irse a Grand Finals Winners Side. Si ocurre que después tengo que esperar un buen tiempo para el top 8 de Marvel vs. Capcom 2, voy a tomar un descanso hasta ver cuándo comienza. Incluso lo marcaré este directo lo dividiré en dos partes, en el caso de que tenga que esperar un buen tiempo hasta que se complete el top 8 de Marvel 2. Is dead y Big Black tira Knots a loser 3-0 y pasa a Grand Finals World Side.
Be in the right position at the right time and get the proper punish.
I know last year we were also thinking like, you know, Big Black has got a really good shot at this, but somehow things just didn't pan out that way last year. But this year everything is definitely working out for him, and that's not luck, right? I mean, he just smoked Knots 3-0.
I mean, we could be cursing him. Who knows? He could do well, and then all of a sudden, like, Defi might have his number if Defi gets there, or maybe if Mario gets to him instead.
I mean, I think there's definitely plenty of players.
Así que ahora vamos con loser semis. Defiant versus Mario, Wagner versus Londrekia o Hyde.
Is very nice because you have a nice cushion, because even if you lose the first set, you still have another set to work with. And there are times you've seen people lose the first set who were in winner's side.
O sea, fue un 3-0 limpio de Big Black. Y ahora está en posición de ser el primer estadounidense EVO Champion en UNI2, ya que la mayoría de los EVOs, bueno, los dos EVOs, que el EVO Japan y el EVO Vegas, fueron ganados por japoneses. Ambos EVOs ganados por Senaru. No, uno por Kyo, sí, uno por Kyo y el otro por Senaru. El EVO Japan fue ganado por Kyo con su Gordo, y EVO Vegas del año pasado fue ganado por Senaru. Has been seeing these 2-6-6s. He has been sending these, and they've been working like a disturbingly high percentage of time, like 90%. Like not just like, oh, I'm gonna punish with 2-6, but sometimes he's just sending them and they are working.
That's because he knows what he's doing, man. He understands his risk reward. But you guys at home, we will have to go to a quick ad break, but make sure you spam the EVO.
Yeah, I need you guys to spam the special EVO Chipotle channel emote.
Yes, make sure you do
that.
You gotta fill up the burrito meter so that way you can get some free Chipotle stuff. You want free stuff, right, guys? So make sure after this ad break, you fill up the custom. Ok, viene corte de 2 o 3 minutos antes de continuar a Loser Semis, Loser Finals y Grand Finals. Con más de Chipotle. Carne asada.
Chipotle honey chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
Así que veamos cómo va acá. Esto va perfecto. Ya que GBS vs Rising no va a ser hasta después de que termine Marvel vs Capcom 2. A ver, ¿cómo está el top 48 de Street Fighter hasta ahora? Veamos, les aviso de ello. Lechar, Kakeru, Pong, Mena en el fútbol, están todos adentro. Zen está en loser, perdió con Yuto. Bigper está en loser, perdió contra Kami. Del otro lado, Kawano sigue adentro, Angry Bird también. Tokido fue eliminado por Takamura. Ryukichi perdió contra Ryusei. Xian perdió contra Haitani. DCQ sigue vivo. Kraime perdió contra Tony Shuai. Dual Kevin sigue vivo. Higuchi sigue vivo. Shuto sigue vivo. Nokudu vivo. Gachikun perdió contra Artificial Coli. Del otro lado, Hikaru está en loser, perdió contra Harumi. Nephew dentro. Noah sigue dentro. Sanguejo obviamente upset. Akira en loser, perdió con Pugera. Tachigawa en loser, perdió con Said. No Pedro está en loser, perdió contra Ki Chris. Problemex en losers. Takamura perdió contra Ludi Lu en losers. Lex está en loser, perdió contra Cactus 35-1. Venom sigue dentro.
Creates winners, you know. But we will have to see what will happen later on in the bracket because BB is waiting in grand finals all by himself. But
ok, ahora viene el siguiente match. Se viene ahora Defiant vs Mario.
It's close to over. It's the home stretch now.
Yes, hopefully the players who are still left, they have the stamina in them to make sure they play at their best because the longer a tournament goes on, the more you're just waiting, the more you're thinking about different situations, and you're hoping that you have the right response for a lot of these things going on because mental fortitude is a very real thing in a lot of these tournaments.
Yeah, I mean, it was a wild journey to get here.
Y aquí vamos. Defiant versus Mario.
Yes, of course, like Defi earlier, he said he was like trying to win EVO, he's trying to beat everybody, he's trying to prove he's the best, and he's slowly making it there, even though he lost to BB in winners semis. It's kind of one of those things where like.
O sea, Tokido fue eliminado, ya está eliminado antes de llegar a top 48. Y fue en el Ken Mirror contra Takamura.
There's a lot of bias going on. You know, a little bit of bias doesn't hurt, right?
I mean, top four's got to be feeling good about being here. Obviously,
Y aquí vamos, esto va a ser un Londrekia o Hyde versus Wagner. O tal vez Defiant tenga otra arma en la masa, por ejemplo, la Uzuki. Es lo que vamos a descubrir ahora. Ya que Defiant juega básicamente a todo el rooster, pero primeramente juega primordialmente más Hyde y Londrekia. Mientras que Mario solo juega Wagner. Así que veamos.
Because Defiant is definitely going to try and bring something here. Yes. He is not going to be trying to fight Mario on Mario's terms, right?
Or maybe he is. Maybe he's just like, I'm better than you, and the game plan that you have established for yourself, I know how it works more than you think you do.
If that's going to be the case, it's going to be a Hyde probably, right?
Because Hyde feels like he has
no,
the better
buttons versus Wagner. He also has vi a Londrekia ahí. Le vi básicamente la ropa blanca. La túnica blanca.
But also, you know, the up forward jump aid doesn't hurt.
Sí, Londrekia. Londrekia versus Wagner. Y aquí vamos, fuego contra hielo. Donde tanto Wagner como Defiant también, no, Wagner como Londrekia tienen también una mecánica con su elemento. Wagner con la espada, obviamente, de elemento fuego, y Londrekia obviamente con el elemento hielo. Elemento hielo con fuego. Ahí está, acá se avisan a sí mismos. Joe Crush, ¿a quién tiró a losers? A ver. Joe Crush tira a Kawis a losers. 2-1.
Absolutely, I think that played a big part in a lot of the game so far for Mario.
Stagger. Oh, that throw was very sneaky. I did not think it was coming. Definitely gets out with the up forward jump C.
With the veil up, just wants to keep Mario in the corner, tries to roll out, doesn't get punished.
He still has the positioning, it's very important. Spend the meter, keep the turn. Oh,
throw.
He just thinks that Mario's not going to press the button here.
I mean, veil off wore off, it makes sense here. Mario holding it, lets it
no.
Try to, but
Mala idea.
The DP and the hit. Press 2A from Mario. Should be able to take this round, I think.
As long as he does not drop.
Might have to spend 200 to keep it safe here. It makes sense.
You're okay with spending
round para Mario.
You're not sure if the 100 will do enough, and you don't want to be
final game.
Round start now going to define, but no full confirm here. Wow, it confirms for the
del Game 1. No sé si esto es en este caso este top 4 es FT3 o solo afecta al top 3. Creo que esto solo afectaba al top 3 según las reglas del AWC. La única excepción obviamente es Guilty Gear Stripe, que es todo siempre FT3. No, mala idea. Hizo mal el DP Mario y ahora lo va a pagar caro. Mucho daño y será para Defiant. Otra vez, muerta. 1-0 a favor de Defiant. ¿Carácter select o solo cambio de escenario para Mario? ¿Seguirá con Wagner o tiene alguna otra sorpresita?
I think Mario taking the time to think here because the big issue has been dealing with the Flower Oki. If we can find a way to solve that problem, Mario has shown that he's been finding the hits in neutral, right? The offense has also been working out. So it's really just the defense
no,
here.
Seguimos con Wagner y cambio de escenario.
Obviously, that's just a problem for every single person in the arena right now.
Divide.
You know, it's not something that has an easy solution. But Mario's got to figure out the best way to at least neutralize as much of it as he can here in Game 2.
Deppy's been, what, 3 for 3 on these DPs so far?
Y el que sí creo que le había dado... Bueno. Su Tenko le dio buena pelea a Defiant, pero creo que el que sí le hubiera dado muchos más problemas a Defiant hubiera sido Zenaru. Porque de por sí creo que la Etlium le hace mejor matchup contra Londrekia que Mika. Mika la pasa muy mal contra Londrekia. Cargas, muerta, muerto. Round para Mario. No sé para qué marcan que es de... Sí, bueno, a ver, Mario vive en Estados Unidos, pero en realidad es originario de México. Lo mismo que Omnidag, vive en Estados Unidos, pero es originario de Honduras.
No.
Back throw. DP. Se puso en la pared ahora Mario. Eso es malo. Daño y última adivinanza se viene. Hora de adivinar. Mala adivinanza. Match point para Defiant.
Oh my god, you shield properly. Still kind of scary to fight there because he might just do the last round.
No dice on the dash lead, but doesn't get punished for it.
He's trying to read Mario punish the Rekka late, so he decides to do DP there, but he's gonna eat a full confirm for his follies.
Defiant definitely laying a lot of foundation for some of these mind games. I just don't know how it's gonna pay out in the long run here. Like, it is 2 out of 3, right? So we don't have too many times to be able to just throw out the dice here, but very nice.
Daño.
Great start for long Drek, especially because you're stuck in the corner.
Si ocurre que FT3 es en top 4, ya veré a eso. Si no, seguirá con el mismo reglamento del año pasado, que el FT3 es solo en top 3. Daño. Se viene la última adivinanza. Si adivina mal Mario, ha perdido. Última adivinanza. Es GG. Daño. Y Defiant elimina a Mario 2-0 y se pasa a Losers Finals para enfrentarse a Not, para tener la oportunidad de desafiar a su archirrival Big Black en Grand Finals. Acá un estadounidense se lo va a llevar. Con esto va a ser Estados Unidos 2, extranjeros 0. O internacionales 0, más bien dicho. Así que viene ahora Defiant versus Not. Esto puede ser Orie o Seth versus Londrekia o Hyde. ¿Quién será? Y ya vi que Tokido ya quedó eliminado en el puesto 193. Que hasta ahora en todos los años que él ha asistido a EVO, él casi siempre ha llegado a top 9 o top 5 o top 4. Pero esta vez ha llegado a top 193, que este es el peor posicionamiento que ha tenido. Bueno, es que obviamente el Tokido está teniendo un poco de problemas al elegir sus personajes, porque ahora ha estado jugando al inicio con Ken, estaba jugando muy bien con Ken. Después pasó ahora a jugar a JP, juega una mezcla de JP con Ken, pero ahora esa combinación no le está saliendo bien. Le está pasando bastante mal. Así que vamos acá, Defiant versus Not.
They are good, so obviously we don't need to confirm it. Both players are just going to lock into the character they've told Shinobi, and we'll see what it is. What do you think it's going to be?
I'm assuming it's going to be Wagner from Not, and then Kuon. Yeah, Kuon from Defi. That's my guess.
Sí, Defiant puede usar cualquier personaje del roster. Creo que el que no ha usado es Ogre a high level, pero sí ha usado Uzuki. Sí ha usado Uzuki Defiant y ha ganado varios TNS con Uzuki. Y Big Black ha ganado también con Ogre los TNS. A ver qué se viene. ¿Será Londrekia, Hyde o cualquier otro personaje de Defiant? Y en el caso de Not, Ogre. Ogre versus Orie.
He's gonna play. Let's go. We got Ogre.
Ogre in the top 8. Year 2 Uni at EVO.
Ogre en Losers Finals, mejor dicho. Amigo Makoto y joven Brett. Corrección. Ogre en Losers Finals, en top 3. Y aquí vamos. FT3. Sigue las mismas reglas que el año pasado. FT3 solo el top 3.
But he's so cool. Look at him.
Yeah, I mean, look at him holding his hat. It's sick. It's sick.
Right. Oh my God, he's sending it.
It is funny that it's Orie versus Ogre here, so both of these players have
buena.
vicious lunges.
Yeah, they're just gonna send it. They're like, I'm in. Oh, the bomb.
Con Michael Jackson.
Steer ender, and now it's gonna start
Michael Jackson versión Uni. Nope.
He just down backs.
Oh no! Let's it rip with the veil off.
He's dancing on him. He's gonna plant the bomb one more time. Push the corner.
Yeah, this is straining out a lot of the veil off.
Proper shielding. Bomb's gonna go off. Oh my God, he actually got that throw there. It was pretty sick. Oh, too far. He didn't get the car grab.
Chilling here on the slight lead. Finds the hit. Yep.
I wonder what Nats was trying to do there with that high shield.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure how much experience Nas has with Ogre too. So it could have just kind of been a complacent standstill. I'm not sure.
Knockdown from I saw that dash block at the corner counter hit.
Throw.
Definitely gonna kind of just weather the storm here. Oh, he's just mashing.
Otro throw.
No, he's mistiming his shields.
Laying it up. Nice block in the overhead. Still not just turned the trade though. Lets him out. No, where you going? There it is.
Qué buena. Y pared.
He has one, folks.
Okay, I mean, I think we gotta give it to every new character, right?
Maybe not. No, let's not do that. It would be nice.
¡Qué buen venceo!
That was so sick.
Bomb planted again. Deal with this again, fam.
Bomba, adivinar y mucho daño.
Another one. Hold this.
No, that doesn't work, bro.
Well, it takes a green shield. Oh no, the guard press to keep it protected.
He's dead.
From Defiant. You have to know that's gonna come. You can.
Oh my god! And he does the whole IOX damn.
You get to see it. Look at the aura.
This is that called aura farming? Is that what it is? Big punch.
Beginning part at least.
Boom.
Defiant already kind of just cooking. He understands how.
1-0 para Defiant con el Ogre. Y Dogura envía a Enel a Losers con Elena, no usando Bison. Al Bisonte. 2-0.
I don't know. You don't want to. It feels like you just don't want to give any losses.
I think we don't want to lose the match for sure. Yeah.
Well, even though you can give a game.
Trades again, pressing against the Rekka series is not been working out.
He's probably trying to fuzzy mash on defense there for the delayed follow-ups. The bomb's gonna go off, so you got side to block. Mash too far. Maybe if I see works out next time, we'll see. Goes for follow-up plus frames. Keep my turn. Trying to keep Knott's cage, but he gets clipped by 2B for walking back.
Nice stuff from Knott's here, so that's the meter, but finds the hit, Defiance.
This 2B goes so far, man. Is that footsies? Give me some of that footsies. Come on.
Debatable. We'll have to ask the judges.
We have judges? Bomb goes off. Not enough to get the W.
We will plant.
No.
Oh, we're not,
Because plant side swaps, he wants to get the one. He did
point
blank.
FF?
Maybe he thought he was going to jump.
I don't know. Yeah. That's hard. That one into the second one is not something I'm used to seeing.
Stacker coming through. Nas has both buffs. Oh my god, he's just making sure.
Blast contra Boost, 1-1 están empatados. Mientras estoy escuchando acá, round para Knots con su Wagner.
He made sure that as soon as he got the knockdown, he made sure Defi had to worry about him constantly pressing with like 2B, 2C, lows that catch good walk back characters.
Oh my god. Trying to wake up press something here from Knots.
¿Ah? Joder, el maldito anuncio. Tengo que poner obviamente mute porque no quiero ningún anuncio. Y encima es un anuncio que no puedo saltear. ¡Urgh! Este sí me lo puedo saltear, así que sálgase ahí. Volvemos.
He gets both buffs, gonna push to the corner, gets a throw. Definitely kind of chill on defense. He's okay with losing the cycle. Blocks the overhead, blocks the overhead. Late CS, no red.
Monarch tira Koji Coco a Losers para entrar en top 8.
Scary.
Yeah, it's awkward to do something here.
Does that still
has to block it still after the 2-2C?
Double overhead, block the correct way, very nice.
Has the buff, but can't really use them right now.
Blast tiró a Boost a Losers 2-1.
Flinching. He blocked the first hit, but maybe he tried to.
Yeah, the rapid flow is actually, it puts in a lot of work.
Oh, he auto detonated, very nice. But he gets caught for trying to backdash. Now we're gonna get pushed to the corner. Are we gonna take the sword buff?
Catches with the dash scene, very nice.
No flinching.
Okay, 1-1.
So is this gonna be the game of musical characters?
It could be, yeah.
Wait.
Well, locked in.
He hit rematch. He's like,
hit rematch.
He's
So
feeling it.
Yeah, you hit rematch.
He's feeling it. Let's go. Let's go. He's feeling it. Ogre's such a cool character. And when his game plan gets started, it kind of becomes one of those things where you constantly have a bomb on you and your
2-0 a favor de
becomes slower and quicker because as it goes off, you can't hit
de Defiant.
Stop. It's like, no, the bomb
O
goes
1 a
up
1.
anyway, Defi will get a combo, and then you have the whole thing.
It's definitely a character that if you're not familiar with, you can just get caught. Wow, speaking of which, catching the stand tech. Fine. Off to the races here.
Command grab, back to the corner, bomb planted, stagger pressure.
Hit the triple overhead before. This time, Knox is trying to do something. Not block it there.
He thought he was going to not stagger the 2-3-6 punch.
Yeah. Here we go.
Ah, no, hubo empate 1 a 1. Pero ahora sí se lo lleva Raúl para el señor Defiant.
Maybe going to just close out this round because of it. We'll see. Yeah, that staggers. That's violence.
Because as you wait for the next set
Defiant quiere irse 2-1 en el marcador.
And if you don't press buttons right away, that just becomes a safe option for Ogre. Back to the corner you go. Extra damage. Now you gotta hold this. Let's see what Dots does on defense. He's chilling.
All right, guard thrust. Able to deal with the bomb, but lets it rip.
Dash B into DP. Classic. Blocks your head. Plus frames.
Blocks here from Knots, but... Oh! Okay!
I feel like that dash 2B might have been dash DP. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy.
I don't know.
Takes both buffs.
Here we go. Knots needs to find something solid here in the corner. There we go.
Void throw. Still has to cycle. Get off of me. Now you don't have to cycle anymore.
Let's it rip. Oh, geez. Catches the backdash. Where are you going?
He doesn't have sword buff, so he's not going to find something. Maybe he spends meter to get the W here.
Not quite. Just a pixel.
Ogre might be a tanky boy, folks. Sends it. Oh my god.
Okay, we'll take that trade. Is that FF?
Maybe? I don't know. I couldn't tell what was coming out there. He just got bopped at the same time.
Ooh, oh, wow.
Dash up, dash back, doesn't get it. He gets clipped,
a lot
but
of straight hits.
Proper.
Actually punishes. Very nice.
Clean anti-air shield. Gonna push to the corner. Command grab backwards. Bombs planted. Long combo to make sure the timer is shorter and shorter.
Down situation, blocks it overhead. There's another one. Don't do the third
Final round del Game 3. ¿Quién será el 2-1? ¿Será Knots o Defiant?
We're not blocking there as Defiant, right?
Ahora tiene la ventaja de pared Knots contra el Ogre de Defiant.
You have to worry about Wagner CS. Yeah, there's a DP afterwards.
DP.
But you're back to the corner. You still have a good bit of life. You have some meter. Trying to win this next cycle.
And let's Defiant jump out of the corner to make some space and actually wins the cycle here.
Oh.
Catches the backdash again.
Where you going? Back into the corner with a bomb. That's where you're going. Waiting for the cycle coming up. They're both kind of even.
Bomba y daño. Pared.
Gets him knocked out the stander.
The baits. Nice. Wow, what a shield punish here from Knots.
That was raw reactions there. Just got the proper anti-air punish.
One more hit for either player, honestly, if it's right hit here.
Ambos están en el último toque.
It's canceled, but no punish there. So the trade on meter sorted. Well, no, he didn't even spend meter as Knots, so that kind of works out for Knots. And he wins the cycle.
Oh, he takes the grab.
This is going to be very hard for Defiant to play it out here because Knots has so many resources.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
2-1 a favor de Knots
he thought
contra
Knots was
Defiant.
trying to backdash there, so he used the dash speed to catch the backdash, but Knots was already charging up the
2-4.
The 2-1-4 with the shield has the armor there.
Yeah.
And because he had no meter, you could not cancel it after.
Charging star, we can call that.
Can we do that?
We can do that.
It's an homage, right? That's how you get away with it?
Sure, all right. Catches Knots cleanly with the sweep here. So, you know what this is about.
Back to corner once again. Cycle coming up, gets the raw throw. Bomb still about to go off. Overhead block, decides to change it. He's just dashing
I see. I don't know what's going on there. It's still Defiant start here, but let's it with the DP. Knots trying to find a way out. Nice throw into the corner.
Knots has a lot of grid, so he should have been. Oh no!
Ok, voy a seguir acá viendo acá los de datos mientras Knots va 2-1 contra Defiant y Defiant no cambia de personaje, sigue con el Ogre. Quiero ver el de GBS cómo va hasta ahora. Un round para Defiant que quiere irse al Game 5.
Up and down we go here. Still Knots' turn.
Defi kind of chilling. Yep, he decides to take his turn with 16. So he's trying to clip Knots from moving.
Knots is just kind of letting Defiant go crazy.
He's just
farming grid.
Yeah, he's just shielding.
He's like, okay, you're done now? All right, my turn. And now I've got change shift.
But I think Defi, he's not okay with that. So we get the
A ver qué pasó.
Yeah, the buff could be a problem here. Oh, we don't get the confirm though.
Anakin tira a Tommy a Losers 2-0 con su Jock.
It's an EX sword card. Swap sides. Oops, doesn't get the tackle knockdown. Oh, we flinched.
Yep.
Let's go.
And now
Match point para Nots. A ver, quiero ver ahora con Granblue, que es el que me interesa porque ahí van a mostrar el tráiler de Wilnas. El tráiler de Wilnas. Están ahora en el top 24. Daño. Top 24, a ver cómo va el top 24 hasta ahora. Monarch tiró a Koji Coco a Losers. Tororo va a pelear contra Riazo. Zane va a pelear con Bipau. GS va a pelear contra Zenith. Argen eliminó a Huber 2-1. Salsa eliminó a Insurgent 2-1. Incendite eliminó a Elysian 2-1. Elsa eliminó a Scavenger 2-1. Blue Sky Guy eliminó a Wacky Pie 2-1. Camera eliminó a Java 2-0. Verminion eliminó a CPU 2-0. Y Jing eliminó a Paid Actor 2-0. Y en el otro lado, Argen eliminó a Sal 2-1. Elsa eliminó a Incendite 2-0. Gamera eliminó a Blue Sky Guy 2-1 y Vermilion eliminó a Jink 2-0. Gamera esperando ahora el perdedor del match de GS contra Zenith. Y ahora están peleando ahora Tororo contra Riazo. A ver, y ahí está. Y del otro lado, ahora con Guilty. Y ya reviso a Marvel, cómo va. Están en la ronda 3 aún. Ok. Veamos. Game fight y ahora match point para Defiant. Joder. Sí que cambia las tornas bastante rápido. A ver, Fatal Fury. Defiant sigue vivo. Y con un píxel de vida. Daño y bomba. Y acá. Final game, final round. A ver acá. Itabashi tira mago a Losers 2-0. A ver, Strifa porque están cerca del top 48. Ronda 3. Y lo mata. He's dead. Defiant vs Big Black, el clásico. Y ahí está, Defiant vs Big Black, el clásico. Pero de igual forma este match le costó a Defiant. Lo mismo el match contra la Mika. Y con el gorro, con el sombrero. A ver, Pugera tiró a Killju a Losers. Blast tiró a Buzz a Losers. Momochi tiró a JB a Losers. Side tiró a Artifact Holly a Losers. Nemo eliminó a Campaign y a No Pedro. Zen eliminó a Christie. Christie eliminó a Brian Job. Yashi eliminó a Alex Dot. Enzo eliminó a Mew. Mew va a pelear contra Book y Raven va a pelear contra Lipkos.
Yeah, Ogre's a pretty cool character. Like we said earlier, there's a Discord, there's a wiki for all the information about the character. A lot of people are playing them. He's very good. He's pretty good. He's kind of cool, so you should check him out when you get the chance.
I mean, he has the potential to win a tournament maybe at EVO. I mean, you can't say anything about the character when the character wins EVO, right?
Yeah, look at
Esto es para mantenerlos informados como van Ahí está, eliminó a... Sutenko estuvo cerca de eliminar a Defiant. El clásico, Defiant versus Big Black. El clásico de Estados Unidos, Defiant versus Big Black. ¿Será que tendremos un Ogre Mirror en caso de que Big Black quiera ir con el Ogre? ¿O será que obviamente Big Black va a ir siempre con el clásico Byakuya? Y después de esto nos vamos a Marvel. ¡Marvel! ¡Es Marvel!
Tons of time to be thinking about this. I'm sure Defiant has a plan. If you're Defiant, you're absolutely thinking that you're going to have to fight Big Black in this tournament at some point, right?
Yes.
I mean, I feel like last year Grand Finals wasn't the one that I think people going into the tournament were projecting to see. This year, though, it totally is one of the matches that we would be like, yeah, this is Grand Finals, right? If not like Sonara versus someone else, then
a ver la otra pool.
The North American like
la pool 1.
All time, just every single match is BB versus Defiant. You know, how many times have we seen this? How many times?
¿Cuántas veces? Creo que estos dos son los dos mejores de Estados Unidos, tanto Defiant como Big Black. Son muy difíciles de ganar a no ser que sean los de Asia o los de Europa. Y aquí vamos, Big Black desde Winners, Defiant desde Losers. Y va a ser Hyde versus Byakuya. Rematch. A ver, Torimeshi tiró a Kami a Losers, Higuchi tiró a Crimson a Losers, Togura tiró a Enel a Losers, Colibrí va a pelear contra Mono, Quintio eliminó a Rihan 2-0, CGC eliminó a Smooth Mood 2-0, Freezy va a pelear contra Kusanagi, el mexicano, Kai Brad eliminó a Salazara, Kings Vega eliminó a Soda-san, Fujimura eliminó a Ryan Hort.
Decides to change it to make that safe, doesn't want to spend his own meter. I throw into the corner, Hyde gets a combo off throw in the corner, very privileged.
Yeah. Combo throw.
Esto es de la información que estoy recopilando hasta ahora.
Long combo off throw in the corner, that's probably one of the reasons why he's picked this character. Sees red, no Palebringer, he wants to hold on to his meter.
Not sure what that was going to be.
Y de la otra pool vi que Mago fue enviado a Loser por Itabashi. Recién.
Big Black, he went Celestial just by down back. He doesn't press shield too often.
Says I want all this meter and my turn still. Dash block here from Defiant. Just trying to do what we can.
Oh, no CS from BB, there it is.
Y acá parece que el Star GG está un poco dañado. Ahí está. Nakotu tiró a Chris Wong a Losers. Mago Itabashi tiró a Mago a Losers. Ending Walker tiró a Jack a Losers. Kobayan tiró a Data Fale a Losers. Kudo eliminó a Toma 2-0. Eita eliminó a Baki 2-0. Eita eliminó también a Kudo 2-1. Naumer eliminó a No Respect 2-0. Mia eliminó a Big Mo 2-0. Y Nauman eliminó a Mia 2-0. Esuta eliminó a Yukari 2-0. Tiorubu eliminó a Haruto 2-1. MG Gamma eliminó a Human Bomb 2-0 y va a pelear contra Big Bird, que eliminó a Will Chupak. Y la otra pool, la última, la Q231. Ahí está, ya dicen de la Grand Finals, de Big Black contra Defiant, que hasta ahora el primer round se lo llevó Defiant, que tiene que ganar 3 sets para clasificarse a Top 8. No, para ganar, para resetear y 3 más para ganar. Big Black solo tiene que ganar 3 sets. Juicy Joe tiró a Sahara Losers 2-0, madre mía. Jojo Saemon eliminó a Oil King 2-1. Strider eliminó a Garlic Bray 2-1. Axel eliminó a Margier 2-0. Junior eliminó a Compo Fin 2-0. Samurai eliminó a Costco 2-1. Kosakabe eliminó a Yujiro 2-1. Akira eliminó 2-0. 2-1 a Gachikun. Gachikun está fuera. Luke Sifi eliminó a Bart Sub 2-1. Strider eliminó a Jojo Saemon 2-0. Junior eliminó a Axel 2-0. Akira eliminó a Luke SFH 2-0. Así que vamos a tener un Sahara contra Strider. 1-0 a favor de Defiant. Tiene que ganar 2 sets más para resetear Defiant.
Does so much damage, going a little crazy here in the corner.
Getting freaky with it.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're going to see another turn. Yep, 2-2-C.
Bro, he's like, do something.
¿Cómo va Gran Blue?
Yeah.
para estar comunicados. Daño. Madre mía con el maldito Star GG que está caído.
Oh wow! I think he thought he was trying to walk away from it. Didn't think he was in range for the detonate, but awkward spot to be in here for Big Luck. We have so much meter, but we need to land a hit first.
There's 30 seconds left on the clock.
Okay, that's one way to use meter. What was I saying before about the C's here? Find the hit! Just meaties, just bets it all. He's Defiant, not blocking.
He's about to win. He's actually about to win for being at a deficit.
You're gonna have to eat this. Setup.
Spend the meter.
If you take a throw here, that could just be the game. Oh! Confirm again, the 5-8 into the web, and that's gonna be the round!
Daño. Round para Big Black.
We just assumed he was just gonna set down the web, dash up, and do throw, but...
Yeah, no, but from downtown, he sent it with the cannonball. Worked out. So Big Black in a good position to try and tie this up 1-1 here.
Oh, that feels bad. Whip throw gets punished. Dash up, no buttons. We're just waiting, trying to win the cycle. BB's just waiting, yes.
A ver, parece que Tororó tiró a Riazo a Losers. Por lo que vio. Sí, 2-1. Tororó tiró a Riazo a Loser. Ahora viene Zane contra Vipau. Y después GS contra Zenith. El par con Team Kill. De otro lado, Abella, ahí está eso. Hostia, Koji Coco Elsa y Riazo Abijin. Gamera sigue esperando y Vermilion también. Gamera va a pelear contra el perdedor de GS contra Zenith. ¿Muerto? No, no muerto. Lo va a dejar en adivinanza. A ver, ¿y con Tekken?
The normal extended its hurt box into the DP, but BB has such great timing. He's like, yeah, I know you're going to do that.
I'm impressed that Defiant went with it. You also have to worry about 2-2.
Yes, of course. But, like, I don't know. He just knows.
I think he just knows. He just knew that BB was going to press. XP counter hit.
Lo siento por eso.
Going to push the corner, win the cycle off of it. So now, we've seen BB in this position before. He's just kind of...
Oh, what a CS! And air shield the JB! The layers, that is insane!
1-1.
Layers that these players are playing on here.
And that comes from winner's side of the bracket too, where BB was just getting away with jumping.
Yeah, the counterplay to that TK Pogo is jumping and trying to hit him out of it. But Defiant just one step ahead using chain shift off of the TK Pogo. I love to see it. Huge counter hit though.
Counter hit 2C, trying to press buttons.
Big Black kind of falling apart after that one play we were talking about.
Sends out the Orbiter. BB just kind of
Viene Zane contra Vipau.
Chooses walk back, wins some grid for free. Oh my god.
I was thinking also, oddly enough, despite the fact that we have a winner side advantage, Big Black, I think there's a lot of pressure to try and end this before Defiant finds purchase. I think we really don't want to see a reset here for Big Black.
I mean,
goes out. Yeah. Wow. Okay. The TRM. That was an awkward situation here. Finds a hit off of the throw.
Probably try to smash like 2C, 5B, 5C there. Defi's gonna eat. No metered option there. Okay, cool. We're chilling.
Okay, vamos a ver Marvel.
And we're just waiting for a button to whip punish, but Defi's like, nah, I'm not doing that.
All right, here comes Defi.
More staggers, making sure.
Find anything here? The trades. We're gonna win chain shift here. Yep, just burns it immediately.
Gonna try to win the cycle again on this next
instance. Yet again to confirm. Very nice here from Defiant. Doesn't do too much damage, but we just get so much corner carry off of this.
Oops, small combo drop, but it might not be okay because BB's trying to win this next cycle. Jesus.
Tries again with the Pogo CS.
Send it. Yeah, great reactions by BB.
And the life totals are pretty
Marvel, a ver, ¿cómo está quedando el top 8 de Marvel? Eso después tengo que editarlo. Poner obviamente las solo top 8 de quién es con quién. Sí, de quién con quién. 2-1 para Defiant, un match más y hay reset.
Doesn't get a confirm off the dash C there. Very scary. And BB looks like he's playing at a slightly faster pace. Oh my god!
Yeah, that could have been really dangerous, but...
Oh, with punish?
No, neither player can find it.
A ver, top 8 de... Ya el top 8 de Marvel está hecho. A ver, ¿quiénes tenemos en el top 8 de Marvel? Que ya les hago un aviso. Tenemos en Winners Side Chaos contra Peru Champ y Clockwork vs Cerbot en Winners. Y en loser tenemos G Concepts contra Combo Fin y Telly vs Big Eye.
He knew he was just going to down back to win the cycle. That's why he just bashed that him.
Divine saying, I don't really care about cycle if I just kill you, JA again. There's the punish.
He didn't have a resource to back that up this time, so he does suffer that punish. He's going to eat a 100-meter option. He's going to also lose the cycle, so not looking good for Defi so far, even though he has a life lead.
To keep it safe, the throw into the web.
Looked like Defi tried to press a button there too. Got thrown out of it. Gonna suffer the same fate.
A ver Virtua Fighter, ¿cómo va? Porque ahí está el Itabashi. El Itabashi Zangief, que también eres un OG Virtual Fighter Champion. 2 times Virtua Fighter Champion.
The shimmy backwards, bait out the stand tech, press the 6v8 flip punish. Is he dead?
The high classic here, if we have 200.
No.
Okay, no.
Just spends the meter to get the knockdown and probably win the cycle. Let's see what BB does on defense.
16 seconds on the clock and just goes for the median. Big Black going for something there.
Trying to mash.
Reset point para Defiant.
Defiant. Oh, I was gonna say on.
Ya están en la ronda 2.
Reset here, but Big Black off to a good start this round. Let's try and tie this up.
He might spend 100 here because he's close to winning the cycle.
No, it makes sense.
Ay, qué cáncer da que se caiga el Star GG.
Oh my god! He just maybe he used it to be 3C if he goes above him, but it just didn't 2C.
I think that was just full setting to 2C there.
I respect it. Staring at each other. BB has cycle.
Yeah.
There we go. He gets the timing down for the EXDP after the flash. Got him again. He won't be able to get the W here, but he will be in a great spot.
Yeah, this is looking all defiant right now.
Oh god.
Let's rip with the HCC. Not gonna work out.
And we have
the reset.
Bracket reset. That was kind of quick too. Honestly, I was expecting, the 3-2 maybe bracket reset at the last second, but this might be one of those classics where even though you got reset on, all you needed was that first set to be like, oh, I know what to do now.
Yeah, I mean,
¿Hay reset?
that's why I was saying I'm very scared about giving Defiant a reset in this kind of position because I feel like when Defiant's on his game, he's just completely unstoppable.
Big Black y
Same could be said about
Defiant?
Big Black. We haven't really seen him, get too much to work out on offense, I think is the main thing. Like, we're doing a lot of these charge 3Cs and stuff. Haven't really been able to do anything.
Sí, reset. 3-1. Ahora el que gane 3 sets automáticamente nuevo campeón nuevo EVO Champion de este año. No, aún no empezó. Y a ver Granblue. Granblue es el que más me interesa ver. Porque sé que el otro, Marvel, va a estar lleno de estadounidenses.
Just like that, Big Black actually in a position to try and take this. If he can get one more hit.
Oh, I thought that was not going to hit. Texas throw. He's waiting for a response from Defi. A forward punish. Let's go. Great response.
So that's also
Regresamos a Granblue. Otro update que pusieron de Strifa, que se viene con el update de Sagat, además de los costumes.
Great patience, making sure he doesn't get going the wrong way, as you said. BB is about to win this cycle here as long as he doesn't. Okay, there we go. And he's also pushing Defi to the corner just by kind of positioning him with normal.
Okay. Run up 2B here from the Big Black. I need to see him land something juicy from his setup because we really have not seen him get enough reward on Byakuya so far. That's really, I think, the thing that's been.
No, he punished the whip BB. Oh my god.
I mean, that's just Defi like gambling though, right?
Y a ver cómo va el top 24 de Fatal Fury, que ahí ya les doy los anuncios. Xiaohai, Goichi, Friendly, Nemo, Kindebu, CGC, Reinaldo, Chris G y ET siguen todos en Winners Side. Sí están losers por haber perdido con Core Values. Koji y Lakia también siguen en Winners. Gamer B y Gio hicieron DQ, Masao sigue vivo, Pungo también, Coach Steve está en loser por perder contra Kupa ya, Gian sigue adentro, The iPhone también, Leffen perdió contra Hokuto, Kisikai sigue, Supermoon también, Viajau también, Eita quedó eliminado perdiendo contra Moff. ¿Será Mock? No, Mock no vino. Mock no vino.
I think he trolled his damage, but we'll see.
Mok no vino.
Because he did CVO as opposed to just doing a long combo to
Y a ver, ¿cómo va ahora el top 24? Empiezan a estar en el tercer match de Zane contra Vipau. Porque para Gran Blue vamos a tener un match de Tororo contra contra Monarch. O sea, Percival Sandalphon versus Metera.
Also has a cycle, he's gonna push the corner again. Wonder if he's just gonna go for like the one web setup or just walk back and try to get.
Oh my! Go for the step change just to keep it safe, but no, that move just hits too high. Doesn't get a combo, but there's the confirm, the punish on TK Pogo. We're going in the corner. We're spending the meter, right?
Yes.
El match de Zane contra Vipau no ha empezado.
It's a big black classic. Anytime you have the confirm to spend meter, he's just like, yeah, I won't do it, man. Don't worry about it. Ooh,
he's the raw 6B here.
Trying to dash up throw, didn't get met by high 6B, gonna get pushed to the other corner.
Quiet. Actually just barely wins CS as well. Not a good look here for Big Black, who has a life lead, but we've seen how many times Defiant has been able to just make that not matter, because stacking up another throw.
Let's see if he decides to spend any meter to make this combo long enough to win the cycle. Yes, will, but...
The right hit, I think you're dead off the right hit here.
Oh!
I think this is the right hit. Yeah, yes, 4.2, you're super dead.
Yeah, 10% more
don't even
damage.
need meter. High damage, yeah, high damage in the corner.
And they nerfed it too, bro.
Yeah.
They nerfed it. But it's fine, it's okay, it's right. Defi, yeah, it looks like he's found the timing to fight BB. So he's being a lot more aggressive, making sure BB can't win cycle for free, but like right now, he's about to win Celestial, my god.
I think the thing though is that Defiant does not care.
Jesus.
I mean, how often have we actually seen meter matter that much in this matchup for Big Black? Like, he's been struggling to get his knockdowns.
Well, there's the website.
Yeah, we do have the red set here. He has to find something though. Rolls out, can't punish it.
With Celestial again, there's a grid thrust from Defi, trying to make some space, trying to whip punish BB, even though he's pretty proficient at that. Oh my god, he gets the confirm! Yep. He's gonna dump another 100 here. He's doing 20% more damage because of Celestial, thanks. Gonna set up the two webs. There's one on the bottom already, so he has 3. Oh, I thought he was actually gonna block that.
Yeah, that's one way to deny your opponent's Celestial, right? Otherwise, it's pretty hard when the opponent has like 12 grid.
I mean, he's about to win it again, too.
Yeah.
He's just kind of... Oh!
1-0 para Defi y quiere irse 2-0. Solo perdiendo contra su archinémesis.
But can he find the footsies there? Run up 3B. Just the barely the combo!
As long as BB doesn't drop, yes, and he secures that round, which is very important because it was looking like Defi was able to manage his way through a lot of...
Final round del Game 2. ¿Quién se irá? ¿Habrá empate? ¿O Defiant se irá 2-0?
And he's also been whipping a lot more throws. He's not been dashing, he's missing his dashes, or he's just been way more finicky on defense.
I think regardless of score, it's really obvious from observing just like how much it looks like BB is a little bit off his game right now, and he needs to bring his 100% because I think Defiant definitely is right now.
Decides to rip 100 meter on the orbit. Oh my god! Yeah. That is the 100%. I bet you won't do something.
Pure aura.
He has no meters. He has to be careful about all these strings.
Nice.
Oh my god! The dreaded frame trap of they'll run at me.
Just so good at mixing up his options right now.
Oh my god, he actually threw whatever he was going to do there.
I thought that was like TK Pogo's. Like,
he got out of the corner. You have to be careful about the chain shift because DB, if he gets momentum, it can be kind of scary. Not anymore.
What are you going to do, right?
Yeah, high's the scary striker.
Zane tira a Vipau a losers.
Chain shift immediately, but Defiant knows that's going to happen, right? So never mind. 2B.
Even though
it's now or never, I think, for Big Black.
Yeah, even though Defiant was in a great position, BB should not ever be counted out.
You cannot go down 2-0.
2-1 me parece ser, veamos. Ay, Star GG, es un asco. Sí, 2-1. Y ahora va a pelear contra el que gane de Zenith contra GS. Tal vez podamos tener el Gremlin Mirror en el caso que Zenith gane. 2-0 a favor de Defi. Un set más para coronarse EVO Champion.
Dash C comes through, gets a confirm. He's already in the corner, so he gets a slightly better confirm. He's gonna win the cycle. He's gonna go for the one web set because he doesn't have 100 already. That's the first big TP he's done so far.
Y ahí
He's trying to
está.
get momentum back right away.
Vipau en losers.
That's a great way to start this round.
Y Java tuvo mala suerte que tuviera que pelear contra Camera.
Oh my
uno de los top players de Canadá, que es Java, perdiendo contra el GOAT de GBS, que es Gamero. Tienen que actualizar esto. Ahora viene el GS contra Zenith. Otro miembro del clan GS, que en el peor de los casos puede ocurrir el GS Team Kill entre él y Gamero. Pero antes va a venir el top 8 de... Sí, el top 8 de Marvel. The Marvel. Daño. Big Black quiere hacer la remontada. Hacer el reverse 3-0.
5A retaliation from Def. Nice! And Defy getting clipped. No! Oh, what a drop! Win the cycle?
The shield! Define MCS now has 100 meter. Barely, never mind the green shield though, taking the meter away. Now has it.
2A stagger coming through.
Yeah, EX.
BB not flinching.
Monos contra Tororo. Este match va a estar muy bueno.
He's about to get Celestial. He has Celestial.
Y Saint tal vez pueda enfrentarse a Zenith en el Mirror.
Again from Defiant, we've got to figure out how to police this or we're cooked, I think, as Big Black.
This is not looking great. Defiant is poised to win.
Defiant en Tournament Point. EVO Championship Point. Tras únicamente solo perder contra Big Black por ese throw. Y esto podría ser un 6-1 en el caso de que Defiant ahora gane 3-0. El reset lo mata. Lo mata.
He's going to try to go for it. He's going to bail off, spend another 100. He's going to IW.
I think it's enough.
Is it enough?
Dead.
Are you sure it's enough?
I think it's enough. He thinks it's enough. I think it's enough. It's enough.
And so we stopped the bleeding.
Sigue vivo Big Black.
We staved off getting 3-0'd in EVO from being a Winners Side Grand Finals.
One step, but we still got a long road ahead of us if we're Big Black here.
Maldito. Star GG con tus fallas. Y sigue con Hyde, Defiant.
Seen a lot more dash Bs ever since like the backdash 6Bs were coming out from Defiant, so might just be actually really trying to home in and target that, but we'll see if that actually works out here. The overhead not going to find any purchase.
BB still has a lot of grid. He's going to win the cycle again. And now Defi has to be careful about any block string that looks unsafe and get baited into a chain shift.
Is it okay. Oh! Yeah,
counter hit throw. There's the DP. We're out of the corner. Maybe? Question mark?
Still a CS on deck for us. We might hold it for another cycle. We will.
Dash up. Oh, he just gets the raw throw. Push to the corner.
Big Black in the lead here. I like this position here for Big Black.
TRM again. He caught him Defi.
A los que están usando Star GG por alguna razón ahora está teniendo fallas. Daño.
We get the yellow grab off of us.
Pero no.
Ooh, doesn't spend meter because he's scared of Big Black reacting to Super Slash. Oh my god, look at these staggers. Doesn't get sauced up by the jump in.
Very dangerous.
Oh my god.
He's going crazy.
Doesn't get the combo. Oh,
sigue vivo. Round para Big Black. Quiere irse a Game 5 contra Defiant.
And BB is now getting way more throws.
Yeah, he's getting active. Yeah, he's getting very active now. And this might be the change that Big Black needs to try and tie this up. Oh!
He still had to block that because the jump CC hits on both sides.
Hits everywhere. I think a lot of other characters would not be able to be safe in that situation.
He's just throw looping him, bro. Yeah. Look at the staggers. He's waiting for Defi to maybe move or try to throw a button as it comes out. Oh my god.
I think the thing is, with no meter at Defiant's disposal right now.
He has Celestial too. Yeah. What's going on, man? My man needs some resources. Give my man resources.
What, is the throw coming or not? He's gonna let. There's a throw! Full interception.
Oh! And the 6-6C gets intercepted by the website.
Yeah,
and we have
Game 5. Tenemos Game 5 entre Big Black y... Tenemos Game 5 confirmado entre Big Black y Defiant. ¿Y quién se lo llevará? ¿Big Black o Defiant ahora? Estamos en un match súper cerrado.
BB in a great spot right now. Doesn't try to contest the jump forward.
Rising JA.
Oh my god, 5-8 nothing. And it looks like Defi's really passing that.
He's down. Defiant though, he wins the cycle. Gonna cash it out.
Yeah, sends it right away, wants to keep his turn, but BB's just like, nah, bro, I got this.
And again, there's the big swing. 6B putting in so much work this set. Oh no!
He did a little bit too.
That is the high classic missing the EX tossing there.
CBM tira Kaisura Losers 2-0.
Oh, we finally get that throw tech. That's very important there. EX giving us a knockdown into the corner. Still has a good grip of meter.
Big black.
Oh my god.
Kind of pulling ahead here in this first round.
He just concentrated his face.
Oh! Doesn't get
combo.
too high.
He smashed his 6B on defense there.
Defiant now, he has 100 meter. That's where he's shined here. He's gonna be able to do whatever he wants. Here it comes.
Let's see EX
Big black. Is there CS coming? No, he's gonna take the throw. Loses cycle.
BB just making space while walking back, doesn't get clipped by the 3B. We send it with the...
Just gonna die from throw here? When is gonna happen?
Oh my god!
The chip of 3B!
Tournament point nuevamente para
Defiant.
Defiant.
Back in the driver's seat, but BB, once again, right when we thought it was all over, he made the comeback. This!
The veil off
Bro,
here.
I've not seen him do a veil off in so many games.
With the dash C though, huge! Goes in the Rekka. We have enough. We can spend, get some extra free meter here. No, he just runs out though. That's actually kind of huge. We lost the setup, but we get the hit anyways. And
Gets the dash up throw. He sells the cycle though, so he can kind of...
No, he just gets the hit.
Daño. Nos vamos creo que a final game, final round.
Defiant has so many resources in terms of meter though.
He tried to go for a reset. Defi was ready. Decides to mash on wake up there. He's gonna let it rip with 100 meter. Waiting for BB to flinch.
Back throw.
There. This is CS.
And Rekka!
Daño.
Just doing it with the Rekka.
So now Defiant has a chance to win the cycle and maybe even win this round.
Oh my god, if he wins this, I think one hit here could do it again. He's gonna have the cycle.
Are we gonna bait?
Big black rolls out.
And he gets the punish.
Reset, he's dead.
I think we got it.
Dead.
And Defiant wins Evolution.
Defiant EVO Champion 2025.
What a run from Defiant all the way from losers. Post reset, pulling out like 5 different characters in this bracket.
Defiant EVO Champion.
What can I say?
Yeah.
Under Night always delivers every year, and Defiant, as I said earlier, he
Aunque hubiera querido que tuviera un match de Defiant contra Senaru.
Finally did it. He through all his struggles, through all his self-doubt, made it to top 8, and then made it to grand finals, and then beat one of his demons. And honestly, that's another one for the history books. That's a great top 8 grand finals for both of these two.
Absolutely, couldn't have said it better than yourself. Like, he just brought such a high level play today. He came here to win. You could tell from the play. Right? The play really speaks for itself here.
Because having a game plan against BB is really hard because
2-0 a favor de Estados Unidos.
It's almost impossible to open him up, but the way Defiant plays hide makes it look like, oh, this is all you have to do. But that takes a lot of timing, a lot of micro aggressions to make sure, like, hey, if I'm mashing 2-8 here, you're not going to be ready for it. And sometimes BB, you saw him whipping a lot of throws because he thought that Defi was just going to run up and throw him while he was in the corner. For the full corner confirmed, kill time on the clock, make it so he couldn't make the comeback.
I think the biggest thing was just the confidence from Defiant, right? Willing to even just, bet on some of these, wake-up DPs, knowing that we have the mental advantage. I think that was the big thing. Is at the end of the day, I think.
Así que hasta ahora SonicFox ganó MK1 y Defiant ganó UNI2. Pero creo que viene ahora la ceremonia de premiación.
He'll tech like, you play him, he'll tech like every throw.
Yeah.
He'll catch all your back dashes. You want to press a button at the right time. I'm going to counter hit him this time, and he just hits you anyway. And you're like, how?
Yeah, it is a contest of endurance. It's a battle of willpower for sure in the grand finals like this, especially with a reset.
Yes, it's Under Night, man. Like, honestly, if we didn't get these really close 3-2s, even close 3-1s, I mean, everyone's already played each other. We all know what the deal is. We all know what our characters do. Even though we don't like some of the characters we have to fight against. Even though we want some of those characters changed and nerfed, you gotta, at the end of the day, you gotta like shore up all your knowledge, make sure you know what's going on, and you get ready for a big tournament such as Evolution.
Yeah, I 100% satisfied with today's bracket. Like, just amazing matches throughout. Love the diversity. Love the players we had here on stage too.
Yes, it was great. Hopefully we get to come back next year. It would be great to see. Yeah. You get to see
dijo algo que iba a haber otro pequeño anuncio que dijo Kamone.
He's just like, we got it. All right, we got it, bro. Yeah. Game 5. I was just like, damn, I've never seen him do that ever.
Creo que dijo algo de eso.
So far. I have never seen the expression like that.
Like, he didn't even change his expression. He just looked at him and nodded his head, and he said, let's go. And I'm just like, you know what? That's kind of badass.
Hope you guys really enjoyed that one because spectacular top 8.
Yeah, it's great.
Again, like we said, give us another year, guys, please. Come on. Like, the community delivers here.
A ver, otro anuncio de acá.
You gotta,
I gotta start, you know, we're 1 year out now, right? You gotta
Vista
start,
del top 24.
gotta start early with this stuff, you know?
You gotta
plan the agenda ahead of time.
Yeah, exactly. That's the case. But like the play and the performance.
Tororo sigue dentro también. Gamera solo perdió contra Elysian. Koji Coco sigue vivo. Monarch también. Zane. Aaron Damak quedó eliminado por Paid Actor y Abby Jean. Riazo sigue vivo. Blue Sky que está en loser. Zane sigue vivo. Elsa perdió con Zane. Vermilion perdió contra Monarch. Jing perdió contra Koji Coco. Pipau sigue vivo. Insurgent perdió contra Fukunaga. Incenday sigue vivo. Beshu perdió con Java. Java perdió contra Tororo. Tenuremude perdió contra Insurgent. Roberto perdió contra Pipau y Ryan Sid. Char perdió contra Robert y Scavenger. Salz perdió contra Vermilion. Wakipai sigue vivo. Paid Actor perdió con Zenith. Kiwi perdió contra Blue Sky Guy y Scavenger.
They are hungry. They're here for a purpose.
Yes. So we have the top 8 award coming up to you. So we're going to throw it over to them real quickly.
Sí, ahora viene la coronación.
EVO 2025. This is your top 8 under night in birth 2. Champions right here. We have in 7th place OmniDig.
OmniDig y Scenario.
Also in 7th place
Scenario.
In 5th place, Suitaneko.
Con su Maki. Mika.
Also in 5th place, we have Revert. In 4th place, we have Mario.
Mario. En tercero, Nutsuts.
Now getting into our top 3, which are all receiving the custom Nacon fight sticks. In 3rd place, we have Knots. In 2nd place, Big Black. And your 2025 Under Night in Birth 2 EVO Champion, Defiant!
Defiant y está llorando de la emoción. Es que no se puede creer que haya ganado Evo. Y es el primer clasificado para, obviamente, la WC. El Artwork Cup. Para, obviamente, la división de UNI.
Once again, our top 3 receiving those beautiful sticks. Show off those gorgeous sticks that you all have.
El Fighting Stick de oro.
And give it up one more time for your top 8. Get those photos in now. Get them in, because they're all up here. Everybody smile.
A ver qué pasó con
You're an
Boncha.
Evo. Defiant, will you come up with me for a little short AT&T Winners interview? All right, come on the center.
Bonchan en Losers. Perdió contra un Bison player.
This is huge.
Entrevista con
Evo.
Defiant.
You fought really hard. This is obviously emotional. What do you have to say to all your friends and fans?
I've been playing this game since 2019, and I remember when that EVO happened, and I was like, wow, I
Y
really
sigue
wanna
llorando,
be up
obviamente.
here. My big end goal to finally be up here, and I've been grinding so hard. All the people, it's just, I wouldn't be here without my friends. I wouldn't be here without the Uni community being so supportive. Shout out to Tama Home. I love him so much. Shout out to BBH. Shout out to Gravy! Let's go, Gravy! I would not be here without them. Last year left a really sour taste in my mouth where I died really early, but this time I got to control my nerves, and finally this is the title I wanted for so long. I knew I could do it, so I'm just glad it's finally been done. So
Congratulations. So, come right here. Defiant, it's time for you to host your EVO trophy as your champion of Under Night in Birth 2 at EVO 2025.
O creo que el único anuncio sería la Izumi, nada más de parte de Kamori, pero dijo que iban a traer un brand new character, que posiblemente puede ser un guest character.
All right, Brett and Fox, back to you.
And that was a great ceremony, great words from our champion, Defiant. He played really hard, he studied very hard to get to this point. He did not disappoint, even though he got into losers. He made sure he controlled his nerves, as he said. He played hard, he remembered the people who got him here.
I have no words. I think Defiant really said it best. I mean, the community, everybody coming together here. A magnificent top 8. And yeah, you can tell us how much you want. I'm just so happy that we can definitely say now he is the strongest player in the world.
Yes, yes. It eluded him for so long. Him and BB went back and forth for so many times. You couldn't really tell. You kind of just had an idea, but there was no solid concrete proof. And now I would say this is the proof that he wanted to validate himself.
Yeah, I mean, again, the play really speaks for itself. Just incredible from start to finish.
Yes. And once again, thank you to everyone watching. Thank you to the Uni community out there in the crowd. Can I hear for you guys out there? That's what I like to hear.
All right, well, we're going to toss it over to Jalen, but thank you guys again so much. It was a pleasure to commentate together. And hey, of course. Hope to be back soon.
A ver.
Brett, Fox, thank you so much. That was incredible commentary. I loved every second of it. All right, coming up next, we have MVC2.
Así es.
And following that,
Gran Blue.
We have Gran Blue Fantasy versus Rising. But first, we are going to go to a quick break.
Ok,
we'll be back with more
un corte.
EVO 2025 right after this.
Aprovechen descanso y nos vemos en breve. ver, Juicy Box. Oh, pensé que había sido alguien. Oh, Preacher Mirror. Ok, vamos a tomar un breve descansito ahora y nos vemos ahora en breve. Así que voy a cambiar la pantalla mientras tanto. Veamos cómo vamos acá. Nada. Y eso que llevamos 6 horas de directo. 6 horas de directo. Y aquí también, nada. Ya que no puedo usar el Star GG, ya que Star GG está caído. Ahora viene Marvel.
参加して、でその時また賞金額が上がって、いや気持ちは調子良かったです。
So it's much more than just playing. It's being.
Se viene Marvel. It's Marvel. Se viene Marvel.
Jay, you ready for this block?
You already know. I feel like we've been killing it lately, and everyone's been loving it, but we gotta let the people know where we're gonna be at. Let's just do the meme real fast. You know, my heart meme, get the engagements and everything like that. Yipes! So, you understand me. It's not like I'm just always thirsty for a drink. Especially with this White Claw Zero Proof. Yeah, but that was corny as hell.
For White Claw.
Cheers! Cheers! I'm thirsty.
El anime de
新
Guilty.
キャラクターのユニカはギルティギアストライブのアニメギルティギアストライブデュアルルーラーズからのキャラクターとなっております。
ユニカに関してはまずそのアニメの企画で、アニメでどういうストーリーをやっていくかっていう、ストーリー脚本のプロットとかそういうのを詰めていく中でこういう少女を新しいキャラクターとして出したいっていう話が先に上がってでそのキャラクターに合わせて、こういうことをストーリーの中でするこういう役割を持っているみたいな概要っていうのを石渡大輔に渡してで、こういうキャラクターなんだけれどもギルティギアストライブにもプレイヤブルとして登場させたいんでキャラクターデザインお願いしますっていうような話をしてユニカのキャラクターっていうのは石渡大輔がそこからデザインしてもらったというようなキャラクターの絵になっています。で実際絵が上がってくると、そこからすごくいろんな話とか設定っていうのも生まれてきて
新規のキャラクターに関しても、1人だけもう発表になってますけど、インタというのはいますけれども、あの子の立ち位置であるとかもそうやってこうよりストーリーが、ギルティの、ギルティギアの中にきちっと盛り込めてなんかアニメだから特別みたいな感じじゃなくってちゃんとギルティギアっていう世界観の中で、楽しんでもらえるようにもうするようになんか、努力した形ですかね。はい。
アニメの中では実はユニカに関して まあ、100% 語られていないみたいなところが多くあるんですけれども、ゲーム側でもアニメとゲーム開発は実は同じタイミングで並行して走っているっていうのもあって、ゲーム側ではゲームでしか見られないユニカが見れて、アニメではアニメでしか見られないユニカが見れるっていうようなのを目指しているので、ぜひユニカのアニメそしてゲームの方両方とも活躍を楽しみにしていただきたいなと思っています。
アニメを見てギルティギアに入った人がゲームを楽しめるように、そしてゲームだけプレイしている人がギルティギアのアニメに興味を持つように、ユニカというキャラクターを通してそれぞれに興味を持ってくれるような、そういった要素を数多く散りばめています。
What's going on, everybody? LK here, and today I want to talk about the top 5 players that influenced me. Before I even go to these, this list was actually pretty hard to make. I want to give a couple quick shout outs to the homies, Dala and J Dala. You know who you are. Stickbug, I literally do not exist without Stickbug.
A ver qué tenemos ahora.
To talk about the GOAT. Also Zar the Biscuit, who really helped me very, very early in Belty Bug. These 3 groups of people just helped me out a lot. For number 5, it's actually Mewtwo King. Might sound random, but I played Super Smash Bros. Melee when I was in high school. That was my first competitive
A ver cómo va
game.
acá.
Coincidentally, he lived really close to me, and at that time, right before he started blowing up as a player, people didn't really want to play with him, so I was like, I'll play with him.
Lucky's hitting some nutty recoveries, but
A ver cómo vamos acá.
just one step ahead.
He set the baseline of how I play competitive fighters, like coming up with strategies, being patient, noticing certain tendencies. I apply things I learned from him still to this day. That was a very long time ago at this point. My number 4 is Cho. He's a top player in many games, like Dragon Ball FighterZ, Guilty Gear. He's a Persona EVO champion. He is the Japanese Blaze Blue, I believe, Continuum Shift 1.
Zenith tiró a GS a losers. Así que vamos a tener un Grimnir Mirror in top 8 winners.
To my main Lychee in BDCS 1. I believe I leveled up so much because of him and studying his matches.
And now Korma is back. Here come the buckets. Whoa! Buckets mixes them up. This is dangerous. Ooh. He's got it. Just do it. Sends it out.
And one thing he did that was really, really cool at the time, because information was not shared so readily, was that on the Japanese forums he would actually have threads.
Así que tenemos 2 Grimnirs en top 8 winners side.
So much about this player's mentality, strategy, tactics, getting ready for tournaments, all sorts of things from this player.
Sí que está en GG, sí que está dañado, porque no carga nada.
The best Marvel vs. Capcom 3 players of all time, because he told me to play Morgan Doom Virgil, and I did not actually listen to him. I asked someone else, what do you think of this team? And they were like, that team is kind of capped. Maybe you should play Sea Viper. So you could tell his third eye is open. Like, he knows. He's truly a fighting game GOAT. I don't think people talk about him enough. He's in that category of Japanese player that, like, just really good and people just don't know, despite being an EVO champion in Persona. For my third pick, another player that I believe does
Y del otro lado, aún no han empezado los matches. Vermilion va a pelear contra Pipau. Y si gana tendrá que pelear contra el grande en el GS Team Kill.
Because of his influence, I really learned how to not just push myself to my limit, but also push a character that I'm playing to their limit. Especially if you see like, oh man, LK's dropping a character, that's usually me feeling like I put so much into a character. And
no sé si es porque presiento que posiblemente la Grand Finals de Grand Blue va a ser un Gamera versus Tororo.
I can't like accomplish my goals. SKD, I think he has the ability both
to
use characters to like an ungodly level of power, but then also his ability to use system mechanics in the game against people very quickly is also top class in my opinion.
Fortunately, wasn't able to finish the combo before he came back. Yep, there it is.
Into Astral!
Second Astral of the week.
Jashin! Is he cold or? No, dude, he's on fire. That's what he is.
Really recent example would be in Strive. Literally one of the first people to use instant block was like SKD. When people were saying, this mechanic's too hard to use. Why is it 2 frames and not 8 frames now? Just find them to be really ahead of the game, and usually when I find myself in like a corner or dead end, I like think about like what type of thing would SKD do? Like what type of thing would I do to like try to push this character, use something that people aren't using or something like that. So this player was very, very, very influential on my playstyle. So for my number 2, it will be Shige. I believe the battle planner for Street Fighter V. Also one of the best Guilty Gear players of all time, and in my opinion, the best melee player of all time. I know a lot of people know Shige for like, oh, what are you standing up for? Not like this. What are you standing up for? But he actually is such a ridiculous fighting game player. Like, he's so good. When I was learning Guilty Gear is a legacy game, so I started in Exerd. I'm getting like advice. I'm talking to like high-level NA players at the time, people who like, oh, you should do this, you should try this, you're not doing this. I got very frustrated after a few months because I was like, they're oversimplifying it. I don't think it's that simple. Like, you know, I learned these things from DB of like how technical and deep arc system games are.
Veamos,
I just
sigamos.
don't think it's the right way. And after having an especially
Koji Coco clasifica top 8,
I decided actually to,
pero por losers.
a very small handful of NA players, ignore everyone's advice.
Así que Koji Coco creo que ¿a quién derrota?
And then I won my first major in Guilty Gear Exerd. So like he
Elsa. Elsa quedó fuera.
So many options and just filter everything. What you do in this situation. Go back and watch what she
Va a pelear ahora contra el que gane de Abijin contra Ryazo.
He just refined this game like so
Y el otro.
And so for my number one, this is a player who has not been around for a while, but I'm sure many of you know him. I know he's influenced a lot of people as well, especially if you play Dragon Ball Fighters. It would be Nokami.
Kubo with the up back, and this is where Goku Black, he really excels here with his grounded normal, the auto combo, he got it! Nokami brings it all the way back!
Oh my god, I'm sorry that I ever doubted you, my man! That was amazing! Kubo acknowledges it, even though there's some salt behind that. I will be salty as well, but look at this. This man looks like he's running for president with the poses.
Nokami is my training partner, not only in Dragon Ball Fighters, but also I met him during Guilty Gear Exerd. In Nokami's case, it's actually just really
¿Qué ha
simple.
pasado?
It's not stuff about like approaches to the game or like.
A ver un momento, con Strifa me ha llegado algo.
Become more confident in my play and more confident in my decisions and being like, dude, like you could do it, you're good enough. That helped me out a lot. And in Dragon Ball Fighters specifically, talking with him and working with him in Dragon Ball on teams.
Eita elimina a Nauman 2-0.
Get what you're really supposed to do in a 3v3 game. I didn't play like Skullgirls or Marvel 2 or a lot of games that are considered like honestly core fighting games. So if you know like the end of my Dragon Ball history with like teams like
con el Akuma, con Misut.
A lot of that is from
El primer miembro de DFN está fuera, que es Nauman.
Those are the 5 players that have influenced me the most. I'm really not here without them. Really appreciate them. Like this video, subscribe to the channel. They're putting out great stuff. If you want to find me in other places, you can find me on Twitch on most days at twitch.tv/LoreKnight. I also have a YouTube channel where I talk about fighting games, LoreKnight or at LoreKnightFGC. Also, you can find me on Twitter, just waffling about at LoreKnightBB.
Ana.
でもアンナは意外と他のねキャラクターはその、実は映画とか漫画とかであるけど、アンナはないね。そういうの
ないですよね。割と
アンナ意外と。
It's the EVO 2025 Rock Paper Scissors Battle. This is the return of the Wazzler, and this time he's brought a little hell. Vicious. Yikes. Tasty Steve. And the other guy.
The other guy.
Damn, I got a little scratchy.
Dude, that's the Wazzler! You don't want to mess with him. I heard he wazzled somebody so
The
bad
Wazzler. Y el perro.
He's never lost a battle, except for that one time we don't talk about.
Come on, man, get that off the screen. Who wants to see that? Not me.
Oh yeah, there was that other guy too.
Tasty Steve is up next, and he means business.
Hey everyone, welcome back to EVO 2025. We've lost Steve in the corner. I hope you're having a great time. EVO 2025, are you having a great time?
Vamos con Marvel.
Alright, Steve, you lost your phone. Before we get into anything else, it is time for Rock, Paper, Scissors Challenge presented
Segundo
by
desafío de
AT&T.
piedra, papel o tijera.
So, just for playing here on stage, you are going to get a custom silver Nacon Daija fight stick, all thanks to AT&T, so thank you for being here. And if you win, AT&T
Este es en el EVO 1.
brand new PlayStation 5. Steve, why are you like this? And for the audience at home,
A ver.
we're going to have a chance to play right after this to claim some privacy yourself. So yes, we're going to play against the one, the only Tasty Steve. Steve, how are you feeling about your RPS?
I'm feeling great right now. I was recently informed that I do not get the PS5 if I win.
Aquí vamos. Piedra, papel o tijeras.
I'm here to murder him with rock, paper, or scissors.
Veamos.
Thank you, thank you. And as for our challenger, what's your name, where you're from?
I'm Romeo from Florida.
All right, let's give it up for Romeo from Florida. All right. So, the rules. First to one. It'll be 3, 2, 1, shoot. We're establishing this early. 3, 2, 1, shoot. Got it? All right, come a little bit closer. Y'all ready? Audience, you ready? You gonna help me count down? Okay. 3, 2, 1, shoot.
Oh, sigue en retroceso. Ok, adelanto.
You get this beautiful silver custom Nikon fight stick thanks to AT&T. Hold that up for everybody. Thank you so much for playing. All right, you can head off that way. Thank you so much. All right, Steve, you have to stay because you got to fight the audience now.
Rock, paper, scissors, murder.
Okay. So, if you are playing from home, when you see the timer go up, lock in your answer with exclamation point R, exclamation point P, or exclamation point S in chat.
P.
Ooh, sorry. Lock in your answer and lock in that answer with those exclamation points before the timer hits 0. If you pick the right answer, you may be eligible for prizes. Check the prize page that's pinned in chat to see if you guessed correctly. And these prizes include EVO merch, online gift cards, and products from Nikon like the Daija Fight Stick that we just saw, and the Rig headset.
A ver.
All right, Steve. So you're feeling good. You just won. Rock, paper, scissors, murder. Is this the same strategy you're going to be using?
You see this guy right here?
I see this guy right here.
Rock, paper, scissors, murder. You see him? That guy right there? Rock, paper, scissors, murder. This young lady right here. Rock, paper, scissors, murder. That's how I feel. Right here, you see him with the red hair? Yeah, I love you. Rock, paper, scissors, murder.
All right, excellent. All right, Steve, it's time to do it. Audience, chat, let's give the countdown one more time. We've got from 3, 2, 1, shoot.
Empate. Elegí tijeras.
All right, go ahead if you're in chat. Check that pinned prize post to see if you are a winner. Thank you so much for that. And thank you, Steve. Everybody, Tasty Steve!
Esteban Sabroso.
We are getting into the next of our arena finals here at EVO 2025.
Marvel.
And to kick off Marvel vs. Capcom 2, we have... Oh yeah, you get hyped for Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Let's go! We have this intro video. Let's check it out.
Ok, vamos con Marvel. It's Marvel. Ok, veamos si hay algún update con la pool de Gran Blue. Si ha habido otro update diferente. No. Es raro que Justin no haya entrado a Marvel 2. Justin Wong, The Wazzler. Vamos ahí. 10ª aparición en el EVO.
Alright, EVO 2025. This is your top 8 for MVC2. We have Chaos.
Chaos de USA.
Then we've got Peru Champ.
Peru Champ de Perú.
Up next, Clockwork.
Clockwork de USA. Un peruano y 2 norteamericanos.
We've got Servbot.
Servbot de Estados Unidos también, que usa Servbot. Creo que también usa Servbot en su equipo.
And then we've got G Concepts.
G Concept de USA también.
Of course, the one Combo Fiend.
Combo Fiend de USA.
We've got Telly.
Telly.
And rounding out this top 8 is Viga.
Viga de USA.
This is your top
7
8 for Marvel
estadounidenses
vs. Capcom
y
2.
un
Everybody make
peruano.
some noise.
Make some noise, here we go. One.
All right. You know what time it is, and you know who it's with. Let's send it on over to my friends, Yipes and Justin Wong.
Qué dúo para comentar Marvel.
Marvel vs. Capcom 2, the 10th appearance at EVO Las Vegas 2025. This is Justin Wong, and I'm here with my man, IFC. Yipes, how are you feeling today?
I'm feeling fan-freaking-tastic, and my voice is working. Some noise available right quick.
Let's go, baby. But yeah, you saw how the players, it feels like they're excited, they're nervous, but they're like, whoa, this is kind of a big thing compared to regular tournaments, online tournaments. This is the big stage right here, and I'm excited. You saw the fans go crazy for just everybody, but some of them have the favorites, like Clockwork and Combo Fiend.
That's crazy. They got the top 8. That's pretty nuts. But listen, man, we're in the top 8 predictions right here, presented by PlayStation.
Y aquí vamos. ¿Quién se lo puede llevar? Chaos, Perucham, Clockwork, Serpat, Concepts, Combo Fiend, Telly o Piga. Yo apuesto por Perucham.
Oh man, this is a tough choice, right? Obviously, you want to go for G Concepts just because, like, you know, New York, East Coast, he's the lone representative when it comes down to it.
Yes.
And man, going with Clockwork or Combo Fiend is really good, but I feel like I have to go with the person that has been beating me up online. Chaos has been beating me up online, so I'm gonna go with Chaos just because every time he hits you,
gonna die.
I die. I get washed. So yeah, I'm gonna choose number 1. But you guys in the chat, maybe you guys are the ones that
Perucham,
right?
Peru.
Right. So choose who do you think! Exclamation mark 1. You see how they vote, and we see the percentages go up. Combo Fiend, kind of the favorite, but Clockwork going at 26-22 right here.
That's crazy how it's bouncing back and forth right now. I mean, it makes sense. Those are
Todos votando por Combo
Fiend.
Fiend.
It's crazy because they got a day job and they got some time to whoop everybody's ass, which is pretty cool. Now, I know we got the predictions and all that, but this is very important to me. Yo, Evo, make some noise for this Marvel, y'all, for the one time. Come on,
28 para Clockwork.
I want to hear it, man. Give me an excuse to lose my voice.
Yes, I mean, I'm down to lose the voice. Voting ends in 1 second.
Clockwork primero, Chaos segundo, Combo Fiend tercero,
It looks like Clockwork, we're 28%. This is what you guys want.
Concepts cuarto, y hay un empate de 5 y 5 con Perucham y Viga y 1% para Telly.
Obviously, you have lockdown and those players, but Strider Doom Sentinel is really hard to win with. You know what I mean?
I mean, look, at the end of the day, Clockwork and Combo Fiend is one of the favorites. Now, what's funny to me is, you know, just to throw a little bit of lore out there, obviously Clockwork always has like this bad luck to actually make it to the top 8, but it is what it is, man. But shout outs to, of course, the EVO warm-up tournaments, and they are still live from their consoles throughout the weekend. Players can compete in the very same fighting game titles featured at EVO Vegas 2025. For everyone, regardless of their skill level, that's a fact, sign up in the game on directly from your PS5. You can win some incredible exclusive prizes on PS5 tournament.
Yeah. I know, it's really cool, man. Like the PlayStation tournaments, like my friend, actually, Nasir Amakashi, he won one of these tournaments.
For Fatal Fury, right?
Yeah, for Fatal Fury. So if you guys are home and you're trying to get that experience, they have really cool prizes, man. So definitely check out PlayStation tournaments. And you know what? The victory path. We got to check out, I would feel like, the victory path for some of the players presented by White Claw.
Caos.
If you look right here, Chaos, top 24. Round 1, actually. Madru, amazing.
Solo perdió un set. Fue contra G-Concept.
Megos, Mood. But this one, at the top 96, beating David Blade, who's an amazing player.
Fire,
Golden Boy Neo as well. One of the probably personal favorites to make top 8.
Yeah.
And this one, G-Concept, the only person that put kind of a dent in Chaos's run.
Yes,
right?
yes.
Really, really close set. It was one.
Definitely.
Y ahora Peru Champ.
It was nerve-wracking, man, for both of these guys. Man, shout out to Peru Champ. You know what I mean? He dabbles with the Versus series, period. Okay, so now this is interesting for me. Somebody said he beat Luke Pac up in round 1. He said T.O. Step. Gin and Tonics, that's a fire name, and then 6-5. Okay, I see you, but obviously it gets a little more hotter when it gets to the top 96 side of things. Dan, so he took out Lockdown. I was wondering what happened to Lockdown. Shout out to Lockdown, one of the best try-to-dos in the business as well. And Powwow, looks like it was some serious matches back and forth, but of course the ender to get him into the top 8 was to be beating Blockable Laser, my man West, in the top 24. So big ups to Peru Champ.
Man, that was intense because I watched him play. I commentated him versus Blockable Laser, and that was really, really tough. But let's. You know, I feel like, what do you think, like, in terms of Santhrax versus MSP?
Ooh, you know, it's the glass cannon versus the surgical character.
Sorry, not even MSP, MS. Storm Sent Cyclops. Chaos plays.
Aquí vamos. Chaos contra Peru Champ, Clockwork Serpent, G-Concept, Combo Fiend y Taily versus Big Up.
Yes.
Ooh. So it's a little bit of a clash of the old school versus new school with a splash of just new school going up against each other, which is all right. We got a good show here. G-Concept versus Combo Fiend. That's kind of crazy that fate led to that. I know G-Con is nervous right now. Combo Fiend, however, is a veteran in the game. So obviously G-Con one of the favorites to win this in terms of making it far, but I wouldn't be surprised if Combo Fiend gets his licks off. And then we got Telly versus Vigga. I don't know too much about Vigga, but Telly, very familiar with the Santhrax, very solid. So it just goes up from it.
According to Golden Boy Neo, that's actually Andy MSP.
That's Andy MSP. Oh,
yeah, that is Andy MSP.
Oh, V.
Yeah, V.
Oh, okay, right on. Well,
no, sometimes people like to change their name.
Always.
Y aquí
They
vamos.
always like to change their names. Ooh, you see the
Peru
sticks,
Champ
they're setting up, they're making sure, button
versus
checking everything. And this is going to be
Chaos.
like, okay, do you think Chaos would pick MSS against Santhrax or maybe MS Psych or Storm Sent Cyclops? Like I said, he has a lot of teams at his disposal.
Right.
But I feel like for Peru Champ, it's going to be lock-in for Storm Sentinel Commando, Sentinel Storm Commando, Team Santhrax himself.
I mean, to me, he was rocking a lot of MS Psych.
Yeah, I was surprised at that.
Yeah, that.
Y después de esto tenemos Gran Blue para así cerrar el día.
So it's only right he can add a Magneto just so he can have a little more flavor.
Yeah.
But it looks like all the buttons is checked. Guys,
Chaos versus Peru Champ. Vamos ahí, Perú contra Estados Unidos.
Crazy, and he's starting Storm on point. Oh, be careful! He gets the hit.
Wow.
Nice.
Okay. Wow, the boomerang. That was definitely a counter hit try jump. He got the DAC. They nervous.
Unfortunate. Yeah, he just got fierce.
Peru Champ usando Storm, Sentinel, Captain Commando y Chaos usando Magneto, Storm y Sentinel. Obviamente los dos personajes que se repiten son Sentinel.
Okay. Get the bubble. Is it
Son
gonna hit?
Sentinel
Yes, and it does.
y Storm.
1, 2, 3.
That was godlike. Nice. What a finish, Peru Champ. Wow, lost 2 of his lines just like that. Of course, Chaos character, best character is the Sentinel.
100%.
So this is a huge
Lock
win
it down.
for Peru Champ.
100% Peru Champ. If he's able to kind of keep this lead, tries to go for a snap. But think about Chaos. He's really good at making comebacks, especially with Storm. But maybe we're not going to even see it. Double team doesn't even need a Peru Champ. Strike first blood.
Wow, and mind you, that was a bit of a scramble. You know, there was definitely whipping some mags there. A lot of salt and pepper, but Peru champ definitely finishes the job. They look kind of shaky. I've been seeing this throughout the whole weekend. I don't feel like, obviously everybody's comfortable playing at the crib and they low. These big tournaments, of course, these guys are veterans, no doubt. But at a stage like this, it could be a little nerve-wracking, so we're definitely going to have to raise our difficulty setting because the stakes are high.
How fast was that match? That was less than like a minute.
They was trying to fill each other out and stuff happened.
It just happened because Peru champ, he played Marvel 3, so he's down the scramble.
Wow. So there was a lot of missed try jumps for both of these folks. So that's why you've seen a lot of scramble situations. Oh, nice big damage. He's trying to get the space out. Captain Commando's out there, but the overhead, we already getting pressed in the corner.
Get the up back going on. Okay, gets Commando, no punish.
1-0 para Perú, champ. No sé si es FT3 o FT2.
Oh my God, trying to get the overhead, get hit with the cap.
No DHC for Storm though, so it's gonna trade. Pixel, moving up to raw tag. Oh my God, how did the rocket punch
Adiós
hit there?
Storm de Perú, champ. Viene el Sentinel.
We fishing right now. This man is a Sega bass fishing master right now with Sentinel.
The raw tag. Are we styling? No.
Sentinel mirror.
Here, using the commando. So now, nice combo. That was a great confirmation station.
That was definitely optimal. What do we have here though to extend this grab? No, not even.
Oh, reset.
The cross up. Yeah, try to go for the cross up in the roundhouse. Good block there from Chaos.
Is that gonna trade? Oh, takes the hit with Storm. What are you gonna do with the launch? You can't come down pressing button. The launch will have the anti-air.
Very nice.
Adiós Sentinel y Comando. 1-1.
Try to bait out the push block, but looks like Peru champ really want to try sit there and block. But that's all for the bait for Captain Commando.
1-1. You know what was even the beginning, the opening gambit, like the first.
Y usando ya, jugando obviamente con la collection.
Also part of scramble. Right. But the thing is, Chaos just won out. And look, I can't tell if they're happy or they're nervous. And they know how important winning this next game is because obviously who doesn't want to go to Winners Finals? One step closer to becoming the Marvel 2 EVO 2025 champion.
Crazy,
right?
Oh my God, opening gambit, 50-50. Where we going? High, low, Justin.
Stand jab.
Oh, stand fierce.
Come on, I was right though.
Nah,
sort of.
He tried to chase the back dash.
You think so? Okay.
Yeah, 100%. He was probably assuming it was going to be the opening OS.
Yeah, that makes sense. No, the short. Okay, but it's okay. He has to guess though. But the cross up. That's tough right here.
Adiós la Storm de Perú, champ.
And he gets the snap. This is bad. What do you do as lone sentinel now?
Well, you're going to have to watch the show. That is a bucket full of bumps. Listen, there's no X Factor over here. So you're going to have
Adiós,
to
Comando.
All right, we got the glitch here, so we out of there.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's just so hard now. Nice.
Oh, no, he's going to style.
He's going to style.
He's going to style.
One.
Get the cameras out, guys. Oh, he tried.
He tried. He's nervous with his execution, even though he's still playing really aggressive, really fast. All he has to do is kind of close out here. But like you mentioned, there's no X factor here. Oh, nice block on the reset though.
This man looking like Gregory Hines fused with Stone Cold Steve Austin. This guy's getting stomped in this corner.
Okay.
Here we go. We still showing signs of life.
Signs of life, but doesn't get the rocket punch. And I think this time we're not going to play with our food. Chaos.
To the Winners Finals.
To the Winners Finals. 2-1 right here. Look at that. He is popping off. Chaos.
2-1.
I know how nervous everybody is because obviously it's 2 out of 3.
Yeah.
But again, you know, shout out to my beloved.
2-1.
Have to deal with it back in the day, 2 out of 3, so it's only right there.
Chaos tira Perú, chama, losers.
Yeah, that is true, but I love the fact that there was so much emotion from Chaos right there. I think it's just because, like, obviously Marvel vs. Capcom 2 didn't come back since 2010 until now. And there was a lot of, like, side tournaments, right, for at EVO. And sometimes a lot of people were like, oh, you know, that's a side tournament or whatever. So the fact that he showed so much emotion is like, I want to be an official champion where you just can't complain. But let's check out the
Vamos con el siguiente match. Clockwork versus Serbat.
Waiting to see who his next opponent is. Clockwork versus Serbat. And we were talking about Clockwork. Like, you were mentioning, like, man, he's always been getting that 9th place. But now he's finally in the top 8.
Yeah. You know what? Let's put that behind us. Clockwork, you broke your curse. Congratulations. Give it up for the Clockwork curse, y'all. It's broken. I'm just talking smack. My man, credit to everybody, of course. Congratulations to Chaos. He will be in the Winners Finals. Damn, that closer and closer. Man, you've been there about, what, like 10 times?
I'm not going to tell you a number because I don't really remember.
Yo, Sonic's on you, bro. He got 8 now.
I know. Sonic is ridiculous. Yeah, you can't go wrong. Like, SonicFox is amazing, but I'm curious to see if Clockwork can handle against Servat. And let's check out some of the victory path. Right. Okay. Look at this.
This man got the pie made popping. Shout out to Matrix. I didn't even notice until he said it. My goodness. And look at his path. Washing everybody in round 1. 2-0, 2-0.
Clockwork 2-0, 2-0, 0-0.
Looks like he got a little bit difficult going into the top 96, going back and forth with Magnus. Then, of course,
Estará perdiendo 2 sets, uno con Magnus y uno con Taylor.
match. I got very excited for that.
Oh yeah, that was really, really intense because it's like Sentinel versus Sentinel, right? And we know that Clockwork's only weakness is the Sentinel, but check out ServeBot right here.
I like this guy.
2-0 y solo perdiendo un game solo contra Diga.
They named him ServeBot because he was a low-tier player back in the day. 100%. But guess what? He's in top 8 winners right here, beating EX Prominence. You know what? Dylan, the person you thought was going to go far as well, Sentinel 92. Huge, that's a person from Peru that Sanford be playing a lot, and then beating the answer, Kamitani from Japan, and also Biga to make into top 8, man. ServeBot, he's a super nice guy as well too, man.
Yeah,
super nice guy.
Always keeping the vibes high, man. Shout out to ServeBot, definitely delivers. And that is a true story, yes. They thought he was low tier back in the day.
Yeah.
And he showed his work, and now he's in the top 8. He's pretty much one of the best in the world right now, currently.
I love the fact that he just kept the name ServeBot. Like, you know, like, yo, if I'm just a low tier player, I guess ServeBot eventually is going to win.
It's a reminder.
It is a reminder where he started, where he came from, right?
Yeah, man.
What would you think about Clockwork versus ServeBot? Is the difficulty level going to be kind of hard? Depends on the Sentinel, right, for Clockwork.
I look at it like this. But yes, if ServeBot does land the first hit, the question is, can he finish the job and guard break Strider potently, right? However, depends on the team that ServeBot picks. He does have a mad cable Sentinel, so he does have cable to deal with Dr. Doom Assist, just zoom in the sky and force that one-on-one situation, right? So let's see what he picks. I personally don't like
A ver, ¿dónde es Granblue?
I personally don't like it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but it's definitely doable with the Typhoon Assist. So let's see exactly what ServeBot's going to pick going up against Clockwork.
Yeah, even Sideplay. Sideplay is just really good against Dr. Doom. It just really comes down to if Clockwork gets away, builds enough battery, then it's hard for ServeBot because all the chip damage that Strider Doom is going to be doing, it does not, like ServeBot won't build bar from it, and also he won't get red health. It's just completely chip damage.
Yes.
So now he has less health to work with technically if you think about it when you're being put in that trap, right? So I think it's up to ServeBot trying to win the opening gambit because that's I would say the only safe way of trying to beat Clockwork because once he gets away, it's hard. But Clockwork, I feel like, maybe, I don't know if he's nervous or maybe it's just like kind of rusty, but there's a lot of Ragnaroks I saw today.
Yeah, he got a couple of Excaliburs in certain scenarios.
Yeah.
I get it. He did this cool-ass play. I think it was on Telly. Telly tried to do a Hailstorm.
Yes.
And he did Excalibur with the Ouroboros.
Fukunaga eliminó a Camera.
Wow.
2-1.
So the thing I love about Clockwork is his freestyle ability is unmatched. Like, this guy will just make something out of nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So he's that type of player. ServeBot obviously plays to the page. He plays clean. He's just trying. He's definitely trying to just, you know, fill it out.
Look at the crowd, though. And then I think this is the Zenny wire cam right here.
Top 8 confirmado. Monarch versus Riazo. No, ¿qué está diciendo? Es Monarch versus Tororo. Zane versus Zenith, Riazo versus Koji Coco, y Vermilion contra Fukunaga.
Okay, I was about to say they both hit the deck based off this angle.
I see you, ServeBot. Hit the deck, homie.
Hit the deck.
Yeah, this is how we used to play. That's why I got a bad back now.
And he got the Moss stick. Look at that, the Moss stick.
Yeah, let me get a smile, baby.
Yeah, don't be nervous. Play your game, remember.
Yeah.
You started as a low tier player, but now you're a top tier player, baby.
There we go. Can I look at Clockwork real quick, cameraman? Can we look at Clockwork? I just wanna remind myself that this guy's here. Hey, Clockwork, you look amazing up there, my boy. You look fantastic. Well, he ain't even listening.
No, he's in the zen. He's in the zen.
Get out of here.
My man is in the flow state. He says, "Don't talk to me, Yipes. I'll talk to you later."
Yeah, he said, "Shut up, Yipes."
He's like, "I need to play Destroyer Doom. I gotta make sure I don't get no wall climbs, right? Because that's the hardest. The weakness of Strider is execution error."
Yo, dog, that fool Young Chu is crazy, son.
He had that.
Top 8 confirmado.
Like a few years now.
Yo, you know what's crazy? So I haven't seen Clockwork in years. Like, just a quick little story. I haven't seen him in years, right?
Yeah.
And then when I go and check out
Monarch versus Tororo, Zane Zenith.
The match, baby. The opening gambit, jump roundhouse. Oh my God. He gets it.
Missed it. What I said, it's all about the execution. You gotta finish the job.
It is. Gets the rocket punch. Trade misses the launch from the Vajra assist. It's not as good as Marvel 3, but, you know, it could still get the hard knockdown.
Oh, my God, that could have been a punish if he did a little faster, of course. Oh, my God, he's trying to fight. Oh, there it is. Everybody's favorite. Ouroboros, so we're going to go for the teleport. There it is.
Ahí está, Riazo contra Koji Coco y Vermilion contra Fukunaga. Aunque creo que tal vez Granblue quisiera verlo, pero creo que se lo voy a ver hasta Marvel. Estaba pensándolo, pero posiblemente me lo vea el lunes junto con Street Fighter. Los que no pueda ver, obviamente. Hafiz Tamber elimina a Ni 2-0.
You hear the crowd, they're chanting the A, they know how to say it.
My goodness, this is terrible to watch. You know why? Because I actually want to get to see Clockwork play. Oh, we got that Dr. Doom here. No comeback.
We might see game in. Let's look at game number 2 for that one. Servbot, game number 1. Quick work with the MSP. Clockwork did get away, but the problem is once you D8C, it feels like I'm gonna be, it's scary because Strider only comes in with 1 bar.
I'm gonna be honest, what turned that whole match around was the fact that he couldn't get the hail off because Clockwork went for the trade, bro, after the Hourglass. Remember he teleported on Zephyrs? That's all Servbot wanted. He just wanted to storm out. Servbot kept composed.
Así dejo, o si no, no. Con Gran Blue creo que podría ir solo para ver el evento, o sea, el anuncio, los anuncios.
Crouch short, jump roundhouse. No, not even. Ooh, the jump jab. He likes to go for the jump jab a lot.
It's a layer. Has a guard break and a cross up. But that sucks. Dr. Doom is out of there. Magneto is making a pizza right now with Clockwork.
Oh my God. Yes, the fierce.
Redus está en losers.
Yes, it is, and that's going to be it for Strider. Yep. Keep it safe. I don't even care if you can mash out. I want Strider gone. We're playing, this is for tournament right here.
Nice, I like that, the fake cross up. Oh, this is smallness. Can we get a random snap? We looking for it?
No, I don't think it. Even if the random snap, it's such a hard way to come back on. Oh, Team Super, Clockwork, where's the dream? I think a random snap or a happy birthday is the best option he possibly can. But look at Servbot. He's playing it safe, playing the skies, hit the skies. That is it, Servbot.
Atif contra Bux.
That was very nice. Composed, controlled match from Servbot. Man, look at that.
Look at that.
Man, that was quick work from Clockwork, bro. No pun intended. I'm not even trying to make no joke. But damn, man, he just couldn't find.
He never got an opportunity.
He couldn't find his footing. So that opening gambit, he does jump, jab, cross up. It's a guard break. So if you normal jump, you get guard broken. And if you want to sit there, it turns into a cross up. So layered offense, I love it. It was a good sandwich, and Servbot took full advantage of that. Once he was close, he just couldn't get off.
Yeah, it's just really tough because like Sentinel Strider Doom can be effective, but the thing is, he has to guess right in the opening gambit, right? The first attack glitch does exist, and it helps Magneto a lot. You know what I'm talking about.
What you trying to say, Jay?
I'm just saying, it's good.
All right.
It's good.
I know it's good.
Yeah, it's great. It's fantastic.
That's not privileged, by the way.
I mean, it kind of is privileged. It is privileged a little bit, but the thing is, you know, we'll see Servbot. We'll see how that will work in Winners Finals, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, now we also have to go to the loser side to see like who else is going to keep.
Sahara elimina Riddle.
Some of your favorites are going to be there. Obviously, Comfy, G Concepts, right? There's also Telly and Viga as well too. Let's check out the bracket so you guys at home can see. Like Chaos, Servbot, Winners Final. That's going to be a best out of 5. You know.
I'll tell you something, man. I can't believe we're about to see G Concepts and Combo Fiend. What are you serious? The fact that Combo Fiend, yo, I want to see the You see the lore? In the case that Combo Fiend does win the match, look who's going to go up against. And they co-workers. So it's kind of crazy. Man, all right. Then we got Telly versus V going up against, well, one of that goes up against Peru champs.
Yeah, right.
Hostia, Daigo eliminó a Aidon.
So explosive, right? And, you know, we got to give a big shout out to the Chipotle, right? You got to fill up the Chipotle burrito meter. Make sure you guys spam the EVO X Chipotle custom channel emos to fill the Chipotle burrito meters because while, you know, we're on the commercial's airing, if you fill up 100%, you unlock a bonus Chipotle text to win giveaway after this break. So if you guys are hungry and you want some Chipotle, fill that burrito meter because who knows? And we'll see you back in a few seconds, few minutes.
That sizzle, that's the soundtrack of Chipotle.
Ok, corte.
Melt in your mouth tender. Let's see our chicken glistening, our fajita sizzling. It's magic happening. And this is gonna be in your bowl. This is it.
A ver acá. Kizikei tira King de Boa Losers en el Kind Mirror.
I won PlayStation Go to EVO and battle against SonicFox.
I have never seen that in my life.
To compete on PS5, choose your game, find PlayStation tournaments, and register. It's that easy. Sign up for PlayStation tournaments for opportunities to win unique prizes and much more.
PlayStation.
Whether it's sunglasses outside, blue light glasses inside, or night driving lenses in the dark, Zenni has affordable eyewear for everyone. Get 10% off at zenni.com.
Chris G contra Paco.
Tenno is back with brand new, officially licensed designs by the FGC for the FGC. Our vendor booth will be open across all 3 event days, and if you won't be at EVO in person, the full range of products will be available online at merch.10-o.gg.
Leshar contra BX
That
Bao.
is merch.10-o.gg.
Man, welcome
Ok,
back,
seguimos.
ladies and gentlemen. I cannot believe we are seeing Marvel vs. Capcom 2 on the main stage. Man, and we're going to get a classic here. Combo Fiend versus G-Concept. This might be one of my favorite matches of the night. Hopefully they both play clean, and hopefully they actually get a chance to play. Because both of these guys can actually finish the job.
And we got to give a big shout out to you guys, to chat at home. You guys filled up the Chipotle burrito meter. You unlocked the giveaway. The text XQA558 to 888-222 for a chance to receive a free entree from Chipotle. Shout out to Chipotle for just giving us food personally, right? Because we see G-Concept Confident, they're hungry. You guys are hungry for more matches. You might as well have some Chipotle in the process.
Daigo sigue vivo.
That's crazy, man. If everybody getting hungry,
Y se cargó a la persona que lo ha derrotado las 2 veces en torneos, Idom.
And one more time to the people over here in the chat. Hey, FGC. Can y'all do me a solid and just say FGC all together? Ready? 1, 2, 3.
FGC! That's love. That's the community.
Yes. Love
it. Estrifa.
Love it. This is family, man.
It is family. No matter what, I feel like 10 years, 20 years, we're still going to be here.
Yeah, absolutely. You know what? So it's crazy. So obviously this is like an EVO throwback. Obviously we do it every year.
Yeah.
Now I wondered, maybe 10 years, 20 years later, it might be back on the stage.
That's what I think. I think 20 years down the road, maybe they'll possibly, who knows, Marvel 2 come back? I don't know, maybe.
Our kids are in the top 8. That'd be fire.
Arcades?
Our kids.
Oh, arcades. I thought you said arcades. I got hyped for arcades. I love arcades.
Yeah, I definitely plan to get like 2, 3 sons. Whoop
Okay.
their ass at Marvel 2.
Yeah.
That's definitely the plan.
All right.
But yo. But yeah, this is going to be a good one. Who you got on the stage, obviously, one of the OGs.
Yes.
Combo Fiend. Can we get a look at these beautiful, handsome fellows on the stage, please, if that's a possibility, just so we can see them? Because this is kind of crazy. To see Combo Fiend, this man said, yo, I'm clocking out of work. Let me play some Marvel vs. Capcom.
I mean, he'd be playing all the games, because even that one year, the beginning
Ronda
of Street
3.
Fighter 6, he was like in the top 24 winners.
Que es donde está.
Yeah, he played with Lily. Lily? Yeah, with Lily. He was playing Lily, and he's shaking his head like, yeah, that's right.
Combo Fiend.
But no, hold on, all respect. We're giving all this love to Combo Fiend, but credit
A
to
ver,
G
¿cómo
Concept.
quedaron las
Actually,
otras
to me,
pool de acá?
one of the new, like the leaders of the new school. Even though he's been in the game for a while, a lot of people are starting to recognize who he is, and I'm very happy for you. That's one of my road dogs and one of my guys, one of my partners.
Yeah.
Torimeshi tiró a Higuchi a Losers.
I played Combo Fiend
Xiaohai
in
tiró a
2002. He put me in
no a
Losers in
Loser
Marvel
y también tiró a
Capcom 2.
Dogura a
And then
Losers.
G-Concept, he eliminated me twice at Defend the North.
I remember I commented that match.
So let's check out G-Concept's path, the victory
No
path
eliminó
right
a
here,
Kings
right?
Vega y
First
también
round
eliminó a
one,
Eneo.
beat Regency Ivan.
Y Enero eliminó a
That's a
Luis
big
Man
win right there.
después de que Luis Man eliminó a
Yeah, Cali
Fujimura.
Tacos,
Y Crimson
Rockman
eliminó a
365,
CGC y a
and
Quintio.
then top 96, he put Potter and animated Nick in Losers. But in top 24, that's when he lost to Chaos. But like I said, he put a dent on Chaos's record, 1-2 right here. and then beat Senno 92
Y
from
ni eliminó a
Peru
Jouka.
to qualify for top 8. G-Concept, amazing player.
Yo, G-Concept got that look like.
Puguera tiró a Blas a Losers. Momochi tiró a
Yo,
JB y a Saita a Losers.
Yeah. That's my guy in combo.
Nemo eliminó a No Pedro. Bus eliminó a Nemo. Zen eliminó a Bruce. JB eliminó a Enzo y a Book. Zen eliminó a Chris Tatarian y a Kiryu.
Sounds like he's Italian. And then of course, 2-1 against Vega.
Del otro.
2-1. Oh, that's who sent
229.
Yeah. I didn't know that. Okay, all right, so 2-1 against CYF, and then of course going into the top 24, bodied everybody 2-0 to make it to this path right here.
Man, and the top
229.
like General Thriller, GLB, Blockable Laser, that was a path. Especially if you go to losers bracket early, you have to fight a lot of players. Look at that, that's Combo Fiend right there.
Man.
Combo, Fiend of combos. The crazy part is, he switched his order. He put Senno on point now instead of Magneto.
I mean, that's the classic one, I think it's
Itabashi tiró a Nakotu a Losers. Eddie Walker tiró a Kobayan a
I
Losers.
feel like has been popular in today's meta of Marvel 2.
Eita eliminó a Mago y también eliminó a Nauman. Nauman eliminó a Chris Wong.
But G-Concept, like, he's an amazing. I feel like he followed kind of your path where he like played.
Gama eliminó a Big Bear 2-1. Madre mía. Jack eliminó a Gama y Jack eliminó a Dazabalete. Big Bear quedó fuera. Contra Gama. MG Gama. Que usa JP. Les estoy dando algunos anuncios que hay hasta ahora de las pools de Street Fighter, ya que la de Gran Blue ya está completa. Fudo tiró a Yusi Joe a Losers. Yamaguchi tiró a Yuta a Losers. Shuto tiró a Chris G a Losers. Junior tiró nada más acá. Akira eliminó a Luke. Akira eliminó a Yuto. Akira va a pelear contra Cosa. Cosa eliminó a Chris G. Junior va a pelear contra Sahara, que Sahara eliminó a Riddle. Y Cosa va a pelear contra Akira, que Riddle se eliminó a Junior. Yamaguchi contra Shuto. Y en las otras pools, Paco tiró a Chris G a Losers con el Cristiano Ronaldo en el sitio de WoW. Y a ver en las otras. Así les doy los anuncios de que está viendo hasta ahora, que he recibido. Aquí no hay nada mucho. Que el ex está en Losers. Moke contra Hot Dog, Menardi contra Kusanagi, DK, Adrian Riven, Hope contra Kawano.
Okay, let's see what Combo Fiend can do right here. Game number 2.
Madre mía, lo que tenemos
acá. Oh my
acá.
god, that almost was a snap right there.
Yo, Peter, your legs are exposed, my boy.
Oh my god, the raw tag and a Psylocke? That was obviously input error, so G-Concept
Es que el Star GG está más roto que hoy. Más roto que la B.
Look, you know the Hailstorm is coming.
Straight up, G-Concept has, I think, the best Psylocke in the business. I can't even front.
Okay.
It's really good. Can we get out of there? He's trying to DAC. He find that option.
Concept va 1-0 contra Combo Fiend.
But he was trying to attack Magneto, so you get a DAC a little extra damage.
Yeah, makes sense. Sometimes you like, maybe you might get the free hit, right? To get the launch into air combo as well.
Correcto.
Okay, Storm running away. And this is obviously not what G-Concept's plan was, so eventually he's going to have to play a little bit slower with Storm, build bar 2 bars, and once he get the hit, cancel the Magneto as fast as possible, and then he gets back his proper order.
Yeah, we call that Code Orange in New York.
Okay, Shockwave. No, it didn't combo?
Man, even Combo Fiend was confused on that. He thought it was going to combo.
Yeah, me too.
All right.
Nice.
All right, now we got some espacio. Oh, he's missing his flights here, but that's okay. It's looking a little shaky on the offensive.
And I love that. Controlling the screen with Storm so Sala can escape in that situation. Oh my god, the damage. If he kills Storm right here. It's going to be unblockable city right here.
I like that. He kept the bar knowing it was going to be super scaled. He could have killed. Can we get a punish? Oh, he could have. Could have done hard drive with super jump.
Yeah, that's a little bit tough, though, I think. Especially, like, what if you do it by accident? Nice. Look at that 50%, 70%. Fierce rocket punch. Sentinel with the Iron Man is working out. That almost got another one.
Oh, my
Baited
God.
the push block.
He actually almost got punished. All right, here we go. Wearing them out. He's filing down those nails. Shout out to Chris Matrix.
Oh my God, that's death. Oh, regular combo, doesn't mean it, but he missed the finish with the rocket punch.
Nice
Goes
reset.
for the reset. Do we do it?
Hell yeah.
We do it, Betsy. I don't think it's gonna kill.
Oh my God.
Raw tag. I want a raw tag. She does have nothing. Side blade.
All right, we're gonna go for the cross up. Nice. Infinite. He got these.
No, a little bit too far. You gotta do it from a jump where like you start with fireball first.
Yeah, I like that he was trying to extend the combo to get the meter fast, but combo he survived. Oh, that was grease.
That
That's
was
grease.
godlike.
Veamos en las otras.
Oh my God, the original Iron Man is in
Hey,
the
Tony
building.
misses it though, but we got the down roundhouse in the air, ties it up 1-1.
Man, look at that look. Look at that look on Fiend's face.
Joy contra Shine, Cactus contra TCQ, Goichi Nephew, Kakeru Squall.
Forced the scenarios to go in the combo Fiend's favor.
Yes.
But that's experience right there from Combo Fiend. He just kept it simple. Like you mentioned, he's solid. He was solid.
Pool
Yeah,
246.
he's like, oh, you got solid in my man. But you know what? Hey, you're gonna have to shake that off. I know usually when you try to wave dash, you possibly let your fingers.
Leyare le tiró a Aqua Loser, Viekbau tiró a Bonchan a Loser, Yusei tiró a Densetsu a Loser, Venom tiró a Haitani a Loser, Leyare derrotó a Viekbau 2-1, Hikaru eliminó a Mothman, Takamura eliminó a Surini, Hikaru eliminó a Takamura y a Bonchan y va a pelear contra Yanai. Scrot eliminó a Naruo, Yanai eliminó a Simple Ego, Yanai eliminó a Scrot y a Aqua. Aidom eliminó a Filipino Man, Daigo eliminó a My Dog Input, Daigo eliminó a Aidom, Daigo eliminó a Haitani y va a pelear contra el Setsu. Perú eliminó a Kraime, Doc Morales eliminó a Perú, Densetsu eliminó a Doc Morales y va a pelear contra Daigo. Daigo sigue vivo. Y ahora viene Ryusei contra Venom. 1-1 y el combo Fines se está despertando. Madre mía, el combo Fines. Combo Fines es una bestia. Tony Shuai tiró a Betty a Loser. Angry Bird tiró a Wukang a Loser y va a pelear ahora Angry Bird Tony Shuai. Punk tiró a Owai-chan 2-0, a.k.a. Seiya. Kaba tiró a Harumi a Loser y va a pelear ahora Pong contra Kaba. John eliminó a Sako. John Goki eliminó a Xian. John Takeuchi eliminó a John Goki. Wukang eliminó a John Takeuchi. El Chakotay eliminó a Ken Raichu. Yukichi eliminó a Sushi Heaven. Yukichi eliminó a Chakotay y a Betty. Problem eliminó a jugador que no desconozco. Uriel eliminó a Dr. African. Problem eliminó a Uriel Velorio. Harumi contra Problem. Berimbolo sigue vivo pero perdió ya con Dude Psycho. Owachan eliminó a Dude Psycho.
It was a hard-fought battle coming over here to the top 8, but he exits stage right. But of course, round of applause to one of everybody's favorites. Give it up for Combo Fiend.
Combo Fiend. G-Concept eliminó a Combo Fiend.
This dude wants to feel that energy. So listen, if you want him to win, crowd, you gotta talk your smack, man. This guy is definitely focused.
Hostia. Daigo sigue vivo. Lechar sigue vivo. Fudo sigue vivo.
The crowd. We love hearing the passion, people cheering in the background and everything. It just feels right when it comes to Marvel's Capcom 2, right?
Yeah, you know what I loved about that match? Combo Fiend lived up to the name. He's a Combo Fiend. There you go.
Hit the infinite and everything. I didn't think we would see an Iron Man.
1-0 a favor de Venom contra Ryusei.
Man, let's check some replays presented by PlayStation Tournament. Oh, but we're gonna go to the bracket first. All right, well, hell, look, you missed out on the first match. Chaos, of course, comfortable with Peru champ. It was a bit of a slugfest, but Chaos came off the top. Servbot dominant performance over Clockwork, sending them to the losers, and it's all right. So that's gonna be your winners finals. G-Constance just fell to Combo Fiend. That was a classic. Now we got the co-workers going up against each other. That's gonna be an interesting conversation when they have dinner. So that's gonna be dope.
Oh my God! But let's check out the replays right here. Look at G-Concept, Combo Fiend, and G-Concept looks so good, right? Game number 1, right? Had the control with MSP, guessed right every single time. He's opened up his legs for the most part, like you mentioned, right? Ooh, hailstorm. That's what you would have done.
Yeah, man. But shout out to PlayStation Tournaments, though, for holding us down with this replay. That is a
Moogle tiró a Tomohiro a
guard
losers.
break. Mind you guys, if he took the hit, it was still going to work anyway. He would have just launched it down to the Proton Cannon and bang, bang. But that's the thing about Combo Fiend. He's not scared to slug it out with you. Usually, you want to be traditional, be lame with Sentinel. But he wants to set his pockets, pick his spots, call Repulsor Blast for the big damage and just make it count. And here you go, man. Combo Fiend moving forward to go up against Clockwork. That is going to be a banger. Get your bucks up.
Oh, man. Like, it's, you know, like you mentioned how there's no X factor, right? There's no X factor, there's no comeback mechanics. You have to really
earn the
comeback. And that's the hardest part, right? Because some characters can obviously do it, but some characters just really can't. I feel like in that situation where it's just lonely Psyglock versus Combo Fiend's whole team, and you know how seasoned he is, it was a very, very tall order for that.
The thing is MSP is made out of glass. If I had to give you an example in terms of a team composition, MSP is kind of like the Akuma in terms of life bars. You know what I'm saying? They're considered pixie characters, so that's why you see characters like Sentinel just to fly away, to stay away from that rush down and stuff like that.
Speaking of Sentinel, we got one of the most seasoned Santhrax player, Telly. We gotta check out the victory path presented by White Claw Zero Proof on his end, because you know, I was talking to Neo, and he was talking about how, like, you know, he just came just to play the tournament, and now he's in top 8, right? Beating Turtle Power, YBD, GLB. Wow, okay, GLB, Swan, and then beating out Smooth Viper, Chris Creasy, okay, then Clockwork and Lazy Reaper. That is a hard victory path, I would say. Very hard. Very hard.
Yeah, this is random, but shout out to Chris Creasy, man. He always smiles and he makes me happy.
Yeah, we met up with him in Japan.
Yeah,
right.
Guy,
at Play Spot Big One.
All right, let's take a look at Vigga. All right.
Güero contra
Well,
Scar.
he definitely had a smooth sailor to the rules, pulls round, excuse me, versus this guy RJ, AGM, Shin Fox, Meyer Park, all 2-0. Then get into the top 96. That's who sent Combo Fiend to the losers, and of course defeating Lazy Reaper.
You know what a
Duck
shine.
Vader, so that's what happened.
Yes.
Okay, I was actually wondering, shout out to Duck Vader, I was actually wondering to see who beat him. And of course, Servbot is the one who beat V to end up in the top 8 winner side. So it's going to be interesting. I want to know the team composition. I do feel like it might be MSP and Santhrax match.
Yeah, it's going to be Santhrax from Telly versus Vigga's MSP.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's one of those things, it's a classic matchup, right?
100%.
One of those things where these are technically, possibly, most people's top 2 teams in Marvel's Capcom 2 in terms of the meta.
Yep. Listen, let me tell you something. Yeah, just to piggyback on that. For years, that was the top 2 teams. And you know what? That created a lot of special moments because it was like the war of Storm 7 versus like Mag Storm.
Yeah.
So you had to kind of pick your side. So, I mean, shout out to, you know what? I'll give a shout out to Desmond, man. For,
he's probably watching.
Leading the pathway, man. Shout out to my bro. I know you watching some Marvel right now. And I know all of you guys are watching Marvel. Are y'all enjoying this high-level action?
You know what's the crazy part about the crowd? They're seeing what we have to go through.
Yeah.
Right? The struggles of getting hit by Captain Commando, getting double snap, right? Taking the first attack, getting shot by Duck.
Haitani versus Daigo, que terminó con victoria de Daigo.
But that's why we love it. Sometimes it's one of those games where you just can't stop playing.
No, so this is the thing about this game. I think at this point,
Pensé que se me había caído, pero no.
In terms of combos, but the beautiful part of it, I mean, obviously you got X-Men on the screen, but the beautiful part about it is the neutral, how they take their time to try to open people up, how to size them up to open up with an air-to-air or a crossover, whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? That's why styles like, you know, Justin Wong over here running all day from me.
You know, I think I call that neutral. I call that space control. I call that not being in scrambles.
That's BS, brother. You was running for your life, and it's cool. You had a lot of cash to gain. I understand. For 4 years you ran, and you had a smile on your face.
It's tough. I mean, you're a person that hits you once, and nobody gets a chance to play. I don't want to play a single-player game. You're playing a single-player game. I'm trying to, you know, have a dance with you. That's the thing. I'm trying to play with you while you're not trying to play with me. So you're actually the selfish one when you think about it.
Man, that's not true. I don't think so, bro.
Yeah? Come on, man. So how come you don't start full screen away?
Oh, yo, y'all instigated this?
I'm just saying. It's not fair.
All right. Y'all rather see Justin run or me maul him?
It's a mix. I feel like it's a mix. I feel like it's a mix. Guys, tell us. You want me to run away, right? Come. Run the set. You hear that? Run the set.
You want to go quick 2 out of 3?
I mean, if the production allows it, I'm down. You know, it's up to them.
Man, shout out to the best seats in the house and the Red Bull, man. I see y'all. Y'all are chilling, man. Have a refreshing cold one to kick back. And of course, the Red Bull hype meter, where's it at, man? Well, I want to know. Can we actually see it on the screen? Is it a possibility? No, that's probably for the chat, huh?
Look at the best seats, though.
Oh, okay. All right, all right. Well, there you go, man. Yeah, but please fill up that hype meter, ladies and gentlemen. The Red Bull. Oh, crowd in-house. Okay, so guys, listen. The louder you get, the higher the bar gets on the hype meter. So please make some noise for the one time. Ready?
Chicory.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, you see that?
Oh, that's the actual meter with the lights. Guys, I'm so production. I'm so sorry. I was like looking for it the whole time. It's literally right there. Let's build some meter, y'all. Can we run away like Justin? Ha ha ha, and build that meter. Let's do it. Let's do the storm. 1, 2, 3. You ready? Ha ha ha. You ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, psych. Let's go for the match.
Psych?
To the match. All right, here we go.
Yo, that was crazy.
I didn't even know the match was set.
Me too. I didn't know either.
All right, here we go. We got Telly versus V.
Oh, he got hit. Okay, go for the 1, 2, 3, 4. Another one. Yeah. You think we're gonna go for snap? Because at this point, he's gonna go spin out if he keeps going for the Hypergraph Tempest.
Kill him. Oh, really? You want to keep the heart? That Captain Commando. Wow, mashing buttons. Wait, what's going on here?
Yeah, I think he's not moving with the stick. He's pressing the buttons, but he's getting hit. Unfortunately.
Man, yeah, he was like standing still for a second.
Yeah, he was standing still. Going the Hailstorm.
He didn't call the Solak. Let's go Solak hit him initially. He probably just forgot.
He was able to jump out, but he couldn't get the combo confirmed.
Lightning attack. Oh, go low. Regardless, it was going to chip out.
Yeah, that was a meaty anyway, right?
Oh,
Telly versus Viga.
Sometimes the scramble. This is the thing. Oh, the Korongo?
Korongo, man. Show some love to my. No, I'm just joking.
My bad. I was trying to learn it. It's hard.
Yeah, which I can't really.
It's not easy infinite.
All right, there we go. Bringing in Magneto safely. He can actually get a punish hit. Oh, he could have got him. You can actually super jump right above him, float, and then come down, get a fizz. You can get a punish him out.
He can even just do Tornado, right?
On top of that, too. Right. Yes, he could. Yes.
Typhoon, bring him up. Gets the roundhouse, but no rocket punch on Telly's part.
Man, the gun is jamming, man, for Telly. Definitely got to check that out.
It might be a little bit nervous as well, too, just because he's in that top 8. And look at this. Mr. V himself, and it's okay. Sometimes when you're playing Magneto, it's like you're in the zone, you're in the flow, and like it's kind of hard to just not be in that zone, right?
Yeah.
Especially when you finally get the hit.
So you don't enjoy watching that? That was cool.
What?
He hit him?
You mean he mauled him?
Yeah, that looks fire.
Did it? That was mauled. There was a single player game.
So you would appreciate if Telly just stayed on the top of the sky.
I felt like if we had a back and forth, which Storm Sentinel gives you, the crowd would have been more excited. The match ended in like 30, 40 seconds.
That's Marvel, baby.
It is Marvel.
That's Marvel, baby.
It is Marvel.
You know, it is what it is.
He didn't get a chance to play.
It was my play game.
He actually didn't get a chance to play.
All right, Telly. All right, we're going to think about it. All right, so there was a bit of an issue. There was a point in time where Captain Commando just stood still.
Yeah.
Looks like we got that situated, so let's move forward.
Yeah.
Oh, we got some issues. It happens. Listen, man, ain't nothing perfect in this world.
You know what the hardest part is? Sometimes you can't even tell, right, if it was a controller malfunction when it comes to this game.
Okay.
Because that means like the reset will all work, right? Even when let's say it's working, it's completely functional, you still can't guess right, same side, left side. It's just so fast in general, right? So we couldn't even tell if the controller was malfunctioning unless it was like for that split second where he stood still with Commando, right?
I mean, you just got to watch the show when you get it. So it kind of makes sense. So it's cool.
Oh, man. But the thing is, okay, what's kind of like your to-go-to? In that situation when he was doing the 1, 2, 3, 4, like jump, normal jump, light punch, light kick, light punch, like again, it was hard for him to go for hypergraph temp because I think if he went for one more route, the spin-out would have happened.
Well, I'm greedy when it comes to damage, so I would have reset it. I would have went for a grab or a crossover roundhouse.
That's true.
Roundhouse.
In the corner, it's really good against Sentinel because it's technically unblockable, right?
Yeah.
Go for the slide or the dash fierce.
Exactly. So the thing is, when you infinite Sentinel in the corner, you're like lulling them to sleep. So, and they already like in their minds like, oh my God, it's over.
Yeah.
So you could sneak in a reset in that situation. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. And I feel like for Sentinel, in order for him to kind of like to keep out Magneto, he obviously has the backdash, movement, down, up, all that type of stuff. But the thing is, what makes it harder now is that it's harder for Sentinel to snipe out Magneto's air dash lately, right? Because now Magneto could go like super jump, air dash down, down forward, and because a lot of times Sentinels rely on just his super jump light kick to get that confirmed for a fly combo, right?
Yeah, I mean that's just how it goes with Magneto. The legs, no snapback. I mean, but the snapback, we didn't get the combination of the characters. I understand.
Yes. Trade with the launch. Goes for the neutral jump, but we don't have unfly. The lightning attack, I love lightning attack.
Yeah, that is kind of like one of the choices now. You know, for years, everybody been rocking Storm, but you kind of see lightning attack mostly from the West Coast.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my God, almost got a hit there. He could have just come in with the super jump and did a magic series, but it's all good. We got real estate. That's a combo, almost.
Teli versus Viga, aún sigue 1-0 a favor de Viga.
Because sometimes if you're closer to the screen, like on the left side, it will work. But if you're on the right side, it won't work.
Yo, these guys are whipping eggs. And if you don't know what that means, they're scrambling.
They are scrambling right here. Telly looking a lot better this set right here. Nice trade, but no confirm right there. I feel like he could have went for a triangle jump there.
Yeah. I mean, you got to respect that sideline so much. But the way these guys are slugging, and I don't think they care about getting hit with those assists, to be honest.
Nice. Okay, no punish on that situation. Telly with a lightning storm into a hailstorm. Gets hit by triangle jump, light into Psylocke. Oh my God,
nice.
Lightning attack snipe. No
Not even
trade.
a trade. Wow, that sucks. Overhead, of course. No, misses the dash, unfortunate.
We might see a raw attack from Telly, right? I feel like he might have to take a risk on that situation because you don't want not even an opportunity. Misses the dash again.
Yeah, that was the safer bet, right, to tag, but I feel like V was waiting for that.
Yeah.
Probably tag right back into Magneto, the smart stuff, you know? It's a possibility. Okay, now we're just going to kick back. Like, this is not bad. If anything, this is the matchup that Telly wants.
Yes. The thing is, he has to win this match in particular, right?
Yeah.
If he's able to just wear Storm down, kill Storm, he would be in a huge winning position because Magneto Psylocke's going to be taking some unblockables. But the thing is, he's probably going to DAC. No DAC, gets a hard knockdown instead.
Wow, the dash to completely avoid the mix-up. I feel like that was the push, but it worked out. Nice fly.
Oh my God, Commando, where you are, you're still bleeding. You can't take another hailstorm. And Viga builds it, but the lightning storm takes out Telly.
That was a good snipe. I ain't gonna front. That is one of the best tools to use against Sentinel to stop him from flying. Very nice. V moves forward.
V elimina Telly
2-0. I know you had a little issue with the stick, but hey, that's how the story goes. But you know what? You made it this far. Round of applause for these individuals, y'all. Showing some love here for some Marvel vs. Capcom 2. They play in their backyard, I promise.
Yeah, look at that. Showing off his hat.
Okay, Seattle representative? I just see that. I'm not, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but I mean, he's been showing off the hat like the whole entire tournament. Like even at top 24, even in his pro, the picture that they have for the screen, he was showing off this hat as well too. But I mean, he's playing MSP, he's playing fast, he's playing clean. Oh, that's right.
Y acá.
Forgot. He also has a one button dash.
Oh, V?
Yeah.
Wait, on a stick?
He has a one button. They said like he put one button dash on the stick.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So that's why he's moving as fast.
Y'all don't like one button dashes?
I mean, it's part of the game, macros.
It is what it is, yeah.
You know, modern 2025, that is an option. You know, I think it's more for like the pad players, obviously. But there's, you know, now you can enhance your gameplay now.
I mean, you get like 1,000 buttons now on sticks, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah, he's playing really fast, right? But then obviously he's moving on. He's making it as far. He's guaranteed 5th place now, right? We're down. We lost 2 players. We lost G-Con and Telly. 6 players left. How do you feel about that? I think you're really excited for Clockwork versus Combo Fiend, right?
I mean, to be honest, I'm just trying to see who takes that over Chaos. To be honest, Chaos is definitely the favorite to win this. But let's definitely take a look at the brackets, I believe. Highlights. Okay. Holla, man. Replays presented by PlayStation Tournament. So, okay, so as you see here, Sentinel is just trying to survive to get out the corner. This is when we realized that he had a button issue.
La repetición.
Bro, he's doing a normal jump infinite. That's not cool. Iron Man looks cooler.
You didn't know how to answer that question, though. Look at that. That's why I know you hate
that snipe is cool, though.
All right, but see, he didn't run for real. He just like got him up here like, please come and chase me. It's all right. It's all right. I get it. But now. But V did an excellent job, though, just keeping it clean. Because, you know, again, MSP is definitely, we got the Akuma life bar pretty much. Just to,
the glass cannon,
right?
The
glass cannon, yeah. So definitely played it smart on the evasive side and won. Very nice.
Yeah, I felt like his offense was really strong. And then even the times, let's say his offense wasn't there, he was still able to control the storm. It's kind of like the closeout, right? But if you look at the bracket right here, Winners Finals is set. We're not going to, I don't think we're going to go there yet, Chaos versus Surfbot. But we have Clockwork versus Combo Fiend, Peru Champ versus Viga.
Look, bro, I want to see the co-workers go down.
Clockwork is Combo Fiend,
yeah,
right?
we don't see that every day. Because obviously, you know, the scene right now, you see a lot of the newer players, and you see some of the familiar faces. Clockwork, Combo Fiend, not so much. So I'm looking forward to that one. And of course, V earned that right to go up against Peru Champ in the losers quarters final. So I feel like we're going to finish out the loser side just to balance it out. Get it to
Ahí
the
está.
semifinals, and then we probably go to Winners Finals.
Ok, se viene otro corte comercial.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see because you know because Kaminami still hosts sessions at his house when like in terms of like when they're watching a show or whatever. They're playing Marvel, right? So because of that, they probably played each other way more often compared to here, right? They're like you mentioned, they're co-workers. I'm excited to see like how Kaminami's going to open him up, and he's going to start Sentinel first. But the thing is, his team, he can't really beat Dr. Doom's. He has to kind of be the one attacking. You know what I mean? So it's like one of those things that you have to worry about as Clockwork.
Yeah, but listen, let's get some shout outs to the EVO Connection Trivia Challenge presented by AT&T. Prizes include EVO Online Merch Store gift cards and even products for NatCon like the Daija Fight Stick I actually got that is fire, and of course the RIG headset. Use the display chat command to lock in your answer before the timer runs out, and check the prize page pin in chat if you guessed it. So shout out to the EVO Connections Trivia Challenge presented by AT&T.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're gonna go to a quick break. Yeah, we're gonna go to a quick break. So stay tuned. Check out the EVO Connection Trivia Challenge presented by AT&T, and after a few ads and stuff, we'll see you in a few.
It's Marvel, right?
Corte. Nos vemos en un rato.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to EVO Connections Trivia presented by AT&T. I am here with the man, Rins. Rins, we are going to ask you some questions. You got 30 seconds to answer them. And you know what? We're getting right into it. Here it comes. Let me get 30 more seconds on the clock. Martin Obama. Who is the youngest EVO champion?
Youngest? Don't you have to be 18 and older to be here?
I was trying to get out of that by just saying like an age, random number. Youngest EVO champion!
We're looking for the person.
So that's really hard because I know there are a lot of young ones. Especially with the recent rise in some of the games and their competitors.
He's actually Justin Wong in 2001, but that was B5.
I like your logic. I like your logic.
We're at EVO.
You got.
I think I will say I'm gonna go with SonicFox.
My gut says SonicFox.
Is it Sonic?
SonicFox. It's gotta be them. SonicFox.
SonicFox.
I'm gonna go for SonicFox again.
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh,
There we go.
finally.
One for Logan. It is, in fact, SonicFox. Good job, Logan. We got one on the board for him. Thank you, everyone, for playing EVO Connection Trivia presented by AT&T. Rins, thank you very much for helping everyone at home. Make sure you guys stay locked here because you have more trivia and more connections coming up very soon with some more chances to win some great prizes. See you guys soon.
These last few years, Chipotle has treated us good, giving away thousands of dollars
Angry
worth of free
Bird.
entree cards. This year, they're taking it to the next level with a free air-conditioned ride to get some free food. If you're ready to go get some free Chipotle, make some noise!
Contra Tony Suai.
We're here. Let's go. I guess there is a silver
Pong
foil
tiro
line
acaba
to
loser
watching the
2-0.
Bulls day one.
welcome back, Evolution 2025. You're here to enjoy a fire set. Of course, shout out to Zenny, Wire Cam. Of course, you can see all the beautiful people enjoying themselves. Of course, my name is IFC8, and this is Justin Wong. If you just tuned in, we are at almost the end of the race for Marvel vs. Capcom 2's top 8.
Yo, oh, look at the crowd, though. Look at the arena. That's really cool. Seeing these type of shots, seeing the people. Look at that. Everyone, wave hi. Say hi to the camera.
Everybody,
Shout
yeah,
out to
everybody's
Zenny.
watching. Yes, sir.
Look at that.
Okay, well, hey.
I didn't even know it goes that far. Like,
oh, yeah,
there's
bro.
a lot of seats.
And mind you, it's day 2. We're not even in the final side of things. I mean, this don't take it away. I love a top 8 on a Saturday, you know what I'm saying? Kick back and relax and really think about it before going home, you know?
I think it's really cool that like every finals gets an arena experience.
Yes.
Right? Because we obviously went through like stages where we played at like kind of the stages, right, outside as like the finals and everything, which is still fire.
Yeah.
But now we get like this presentation, people get comfortable.
I never thought I would see this on like this type of setting, to be very honest.
And there's more pressure, right? Like
Yeah.
I feel like with all the lights and everything, it's a beautiful thing, right?
I'm just glad that all of the beautiful people behind me could get to enjoy some Marvel vs. Capcom 2, man, at the end of the day. Again, we never, yeah. Raise up. Yeah. So the thing is with me, you know, we have obviously had our wars for years, right? But we never had the experience to commentate Marvel vs. Capcom 2 at the highest level. You know what I'm saying? So I had to take it upon myself, Justin Wong as well, to just sit here with you guys and just make this show rock for y'all, man. So, of course, round of applause one more time for holding it down for the FGC. All my beautiful people, without y'all, this is nothing. Trust. You hear me? That's what that's all about, man. That's what it's all about out here.
Man, okay. At this stage, Calmofine versus Clockwork.
The co-workers.
The co-workers.
Who's going to pay for dinner tonight? Y'all should put a bet on.
They
right now.
should put a bet on, right?
They should put a bet on it, man. I'm not going to lie.
Buy me Chipotle. Loser buys me Chipotle.
That would be fine, actually.
Right?
Hey, throw a card up. They got cards in their back pocket. They made it top 8.
Oh.
Throw the bags up.
And you get the bag, too.
Yeah, throw the bags up. That would be pretty cool, yeah. But look, these guys are very familiar in terms of how they play. I'm pretty sure they have their wars in the office, you know, in the cubicles or whatever the case may be. But these guys are definitely some of the cornerstones of the FGC. Everybody knows who Clockwork is. If anybody that made ninjas cool, it was definitely Clockwork. Then, of course, Calmofine always plays with his heart, and he always has that will to win. Same thing with Clockwork, but, you know, that's like a high trait that Calmofine has. And he's been in the game for many years alongside Clockwork. So many beautiful memories. So the fact that I could get to see these guys play on the stage, it's magical. For me, it's magical.
It's two interesting styles, because Clockwork is like he's a flashy player, right? With Strider, even in Marvel 3, super flashy.
Machado
with
contra
combos and
Barushi.
everything, really creative. While Calmofine just like,
Yeah. Hit you with this.
That's it. Just hits hard.
Yeah. I mean, you saw it in some of the punishes. He would like put you in the repulsive blast, but he's trying to rocket punch you
Set
first
point
to
de
get more
Angry
damage.
Bird contra Tony
He likes
Suwai.
hitting hard.
Yeah.
All the character choice that he plays, it's just like, how much damage do you do? You know?
Yeah.
But look at the bracket right here. As you can see, winners finals set Chaos versus Surfbot. That's going to be best out of 5. But loser quarters finals to see who's going to make it into loser semifinals. Clockwork versus Calmofine coming up in a bit, while Peru champ versus Vega. That's going to be interesting because I feel like that's another classic Santhrax versus MSP matchup, right?
Yeah.
Peru versus US, and yeah, Peru champ representing Peru. And that's like, because like, think about Marvel 2, you never seen people from international seas
Y de otro lado,
do so well until I would say maybe the last like 5-10 years, right?
Yeah, man.
Cientikov contra Shanghai.
The combination of Sentinel, Magneto, Iron Man. Though Calmofine does have a lot of teams in the pocket, you do have Cyclops as an option. He does play Iron Man Cyclops.
Cyclops is really good against Dr. Doom.
Yeah, goes right through Dr. Doom. You're going to see it in the match. That is, of course, if he picks it. And, of course, Clockwork with the pride and truth, the trademark, Strider, Doom, Sentinel.
You know what's really cool about this is that Calmofine's team, Sentinel, Magneto, Iron Man, it's actually named Team Calmofine.
Yeah.
Right, so obviously, I think he's going to pick with that. And then Clockwork, obviously, Team Clockwork, Sentinel, Strider, Doom, right? So my thing is, it really depends if Clockwork can out-Sentinel, Calmofine Sentinel, build the bar. And it's not that bad, because I feel like in that situation, you're going to build bar. You're not going to get one-touch kill, unless Calmofine decides to pick Magneto first and try to go for the one-hit kill. Because I personally think that's the better option, but the way Calmofine, with his order, he has been just only doing Sentinel on point.
Yeah, I mean, look, the battery, right? He's trying to chip out as much as possible and then finish with Magneto. I feel like If anything, I wouldn't say it's his weakest. Like, he's not weak with Magneto, but definitely not the strongest from his bunch.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah,
you know what I'm
true.
saying? So, like, setting on Iron Man is definitely what's key for Combo Fiend right now to win this match. So, I don't know how, obviously, you got to space out Repulsor Blast, so he could even beat Dr. Doom.
Yes.
So, that's going to be a little tough considering that Clockwork is pretty aggressive. So, I'm probably going to see a lot more. We're probably going to see a lot more, like, normal jumps just to snipe out. Like normal jump, short roundhouse with Sentinel just to snipe out like Repulsor Blast. But if he messes that up, he's going to get clipped with the Repulsor Blast.
Yeah, it's just a Repulsor Blast. It doesn't beat Dr. Doom at all. Right?
Yeah.
So Combo Fiend has to be the one on top.
100%.
Where he needs to stomp out Clockwork's Dr. Doom assist, so then he can call Iron Man.
Yeah.
Right, because I think if they both come out at the same time, Dr. Doom will always win against Iron Man's Repulsor Blast because there's startup on it. It's not as fast like compared to like War Machine's Repulsor Blast.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, we're going to get some good Marvels.
It's gonna be it's either chip damage or big damage.
You know? I give that an 8.
Yeah?
I'll give that an 8.
Oh man, I feel like that's pretty good.
That is pretty good. You got bars, Jay.
Yeah?
You got your bars. Yo, round of applause for Justin Wong commentating y'all nowadays, man. Round of applause, bro.
I just like talking.
I know, you a yapper. You're a professional yapper. I'm not gonna front.
I'm a good yapper. I'm a good yapper.
Nah, but let's see how this matchup plays out. So, okay, but guys, let's give a round of applause and a shout out to the hype meter, the Red Bull hype meter. Can we go and see that real quick? I cannot believe I didn't catch it the first time. Please make some noise. Louder! Louder! No, louder. Yeah.
Seguimos
Yo,
acá.
man, KDZ is in there, baby. Look at him. You see?
Viene Daigo.
That's KDZ right there. He's holding the Red Bull can.
Dude, that's Phil?
Yo.
Bro, that's not Phil.
That's not KDZ?
No. Yo, Phil.
Te estoy avisando mientras tanto que no soy mucho de Marvel. Lo siento.
That's Neo. Okay, we'll take that. Oh my God, Phil. I'm so sorry, buddy.
I thought that was Phil.
Nah, man. You gotta get familiar with your people. I mean, you are getting a little dusty.
No, he got the shades on. He got the shades on.
You getting caught coma? God forbid.
Densetsu versus Daigo.
I can't joke around like that.
Yeah,
We're just getting old, okay? That's what I'm trying to say.
No, I'm good. Okay. If Clockwork has Dr. Doom left, do you think his Dr. Doom will put any work? Because Dr. Doom doesn't really
Yuri
do much
versus
sometimes.
Akuma.
It all depends on how disrespectful Combo Fiend's trying to play. Now, if he puts himself in that scenario, I can see it happening. But if he's going to kick back and relax, I don't think Doom's going to do anything.
Yeah, I mean, because there's times where Dr. Doom can. I mean, he has unblockable crouching, unblockable sweep, right? Unblockable sweep is a big factor. But we are going to get the match. I think we're going to see Sentinel versus Sentinel. Oh, no, Magneto. That's right.
Look at, man, you know what? I rock for this order. Wow, the jump jab, smart choice there from Clockwork to avoid the low.
Yes, goes for the low. Nice Repulsor Blast. Yeah, like I said, Dr. Doom automatically is going to beat Iron Man right there.
Machado eliminó a Marashi.
If he's planning to move forward in this tournament, he got to warm up the Magneto. So I actually like this choice to start it up. They hit a normal jump. Oh, Mr. Dash.
Like you mentioned, the warm-up, Magneto's definitely his weakest character by far because I feel like we never seen his Magneto just do anything crazy compared to other Magneto players, right? Look how slow that dash was.
There you go. That's how you do it. That's the old man Infinite. That's the old setup Infinite right there.
1, 2, 3, 4. That Infinite was there since 2001 and this DHC as well. Can he get the guard break? Can he get the Infinite guard break right here? Jump fierce? Oh, he took the hit!
Damn, Clock. You know what? No,
God.
Hey, but I respect that because you got no choice. And Combo Fiend has been pretty clutch with the guard break, so you might as well take a shot at trying to get a trade. But the fact you tried to come in with a heavy was crazy.
Yeah. All right, no meter spent. Didn't need a DHC. The last hit. Another Infinite.
Do you want to learn it? Oh, he messed it up. But look, this
Del otro lado.
Ooh, goes for the roundhouse. Gets the drone. Does Dr. Doom. You get the super, but the damage is not enough. He didn't even get the good photon raise there.
This is a steep hill to climb. This is going to be tough.
ET.
All Combo Fiend needs to do is Unibeam when the drones is out there and throw mad smart bombs. Intelligent smart bombs.
El otro match terminó con Xiaohai ganando 2-0. Ahora viene ET.
Good stuff there. Okay, great start, Combo Fiend.
Look at Neo in the
El combo
back.
fino.
He's like, man, what happened there?
Yo, Peter's a savage. My man was licking his bottom lip, bro. He's salivating right now.
When
he wants to kill this guy.
When he hit the Infinite on Strider, he's like, yes. Oh, I win this game for sure.
Look at Clock, though. He's hitting him with the,
Yeah.
You know how he thinks. He be like,
You get a chance to play, bro. 2 characters died instantly.
Yeah, man, that proton cannon, that start tech. Oh, no!
Okay, no, it's okay.
He respected the Vajra. You noticed that, right?
Yep, the scramble, playing the wrong game, that's for sure.
Oh, he's in there. Yo, Combo Fiend is playing with that.
He knows, because look, he got 3 bars now, Clockwork. You already know Strider might come to play here.
Oh my God, blocking the whoa, nice push block with the guard cancel. Love it.
Ooh, Strider. There we go.
He actually get a DC to Iron Man. He wasn't ready for that though. Okay, good block, but can you get off the block strings? Oh,
gets the
my
orbs,
goodness.
tries to get the throw with a tech hit as well. Orbs in the rings. Every time you press jab, the ring comes out.
Let's
oh
go.
My God, no super.
Hey Tony, I love
That's
the
gonna roll out.
Oh,
that's okay. Gets the throw, grabs him out. Can we get the standing infinite? Because you build a lot of barbs. Strider can get it.
Oh, that's a trade.
Yeah.
Hueca contra Mr. Croft en Tekken.
Look at
the the Ragnarok. Unfortunate
Estrifa.
there. Changes the whole momentum against Clockwork right here. What?
Top 48. Y de otro lado,
Okay.
Shanghai a punto de ganar la del
He's
Setsu.
slugging it.
That's what he's down for the trade.
Yeah, blocking is not an option due to the fact that he's going to get chipped to death. So I like this approach with Combo Fiend, but
Cho.
Clockwork is looking strong.
Are we going to
with
get an
this
alpha
track.
counter?
There it is.
Okay, we're going to build some bar here in this combo.
Reset it to the
1, 2,
ground.
3. Yep.
Try to attack right there. That's what you see in the whip fizz from Combo Fiend.
He's
oh
traded.
my God.
He's traded.
He's in there.
He's down. Look at Dr. Doom. Even though Strider was completely involved, Dr. Doom has been bleeding because all the combo. What a tag!
These guys don't care. Somebody they definitely better than him. Definitely.
They better Chipotle Bowl.
Oh my God, there it is. Combo Fiend casually just jumping with the jump jab up fizz for the job. Can he close out? We're going to have to do stand jab, crouching strong for the finish.
He doesn't need to. You know, he can kill without it.
You think so?
Just unibeam afterwards. If he needs to, he could just unibeam. Yeah, doesn't need
oh my God, guard break. He's got.
Oh, he got the guard break.
Break. He's got.
Oh no, Dr. Doom.
He's gonna do it again. Oh my God.
Mr. Croft envía a Hueca al
Oh my God, break. He's got.
Oh, not even. Just take the hit. Combo Fiend eliminates Clockwork.
Didn't even get a chance to play.
No, man, that's what happens. That's what you were talking about, right? That's when you think about Iron Man. He's like, a lot of people put him in the number 4 position now, right? In the top 4.
I can't wait to see these guys at the ball.
They're gonna have a conversation.
Man, hell, y'all might instigate that like crazy. Woo, that was fire, man. Yo, give a round of applause for Clockwork, y'all. One of the legends of the game. Thank you so much for your services, man. We out of there. Wow.
Yeah, look at that.
Wow. All right. Wow, Peter, that's kind of savage, bro.
Yo, he was in there. He did not. It's like, I don't want to see no Strider. I'm sorry. I know this is top 8, but I got to do it to you.
Well, that's how the story goes, man. Somebody got to win, somebody got to lose. The beautiful part about the FGC, you're all by yourself when you're out there competing. Obviously, with the spirit of everybody in the back, but it all comes down to only one at the end of the day. So, good stuff there.
Darwin top 8, winners.
On in top 4. I feel like you mentioned, like he needs to warm up the Magneto a bit more if he's planning to win the tournament.
100.
Because when you think about it, his Iron Man, the infinites, the guard breaks, the timing, the meaties, they're all on point, right?
Yeah.
And obviously said no, but let's check out the highlights so you can see what I'm talking
Acá
about.
está en pausa.
His infinites have been so good. Like,
Y de otro lado también en
he even
pausa.
has like the DAC going to Sentinel, and right, especially against Strider, low health. You don't even need to DAC.
Si te
That's like
devuelve.
guaranteed guard break against Dr. Doom in general.
Now, mind you,
1-0 a favor de T.
guard break. That is the Combo Fiend guard break. Now, mind you, Josh, 360 credit to him. He actually layered it a little more with the Disruptor to make it more guaranteed, but he's been consistent. That's the name of the game. Incoming characters, guard breaker, break their guard, and finish the job, and Iron Man has all the superior tech to do that. So, of course, man, shout out to this replay presented by PlayStation Tournament.
Look at this, man. That's crazy. Right?
Keishu
Guard break
tira
getting
nitro a
to the
losers.
hit, unfortunate. He's super on point. I do think the Magneto needs to be a bit more warmed up. Even when he was doing the ROM, it was like a little slow, right? A little slow. But look at the bracket. You can see Combo Fiend moving on to the loser semifinals, and he's going to be fighting the winner against Peru champ versus Vega.
A ver, ¿cómo van los otros
I know
brackets?
Combo Fiend got the biggest cheese on his face, man. He's going to be rocking that medal. I mean, Clockwork, too. He earned his medals of honor for sure, but that's good. Look at that loser semifinals. Combo Fiend. I never even thought I'd see that today, bro. I'm going to be honest. I thought he was going to be at work all day. Look at this
Ahí
guy.
están
Just
Griverdo
clocked
0
out
Tony
and then he
Shuai,
on top
Pongo
eight. That's
0
pretty fire.
Kava,
Shout out to the 2XKO crew.
Ugang
I'm
2-1
pretty sure they
contra
somewhere in the arena
Ryukichi,
just wilding out.
Seiya elimina Problemex 2-0.
Yeah, go get back to work afterwards.
Yeah. That's how you do it, man, at the end of the day. So, but up next, of course, Champ versus Vega. That's going to
Del
be
otro lado
interesting. I did not know
con
about that one button dash thing, by the way. way. So that
it changes your perspective.
Not necessarily perspective. It's more so I want to see now.
Con las otras pool cómo van.
Navigating the stage. Like obviously you can have.
Sí, Fueron tiró a Ryusei a loser. Yanai eliminó a Hikaru 2-0. Daigo eliminó a Tensetsu 2-0.
UNVC3. Yeah. So I never knew. I mean, I should have assumed that he played Marvel vs. Capcom before, but I thought that was like his main squeeze. And then one day I just turned on a tournament over the Super.
De la otra pool, la R10.
He's literally playing MSS in Marvel 2. I was like, oh, you play this too? And he's very solid. He actually got multiple teams. He played the tournament
quisiera cubrir también Gran Blue.
And then here he is in the top 8.
But Peru champ is amazing. Okay, but can he escape? Oh, the standing jab. He didn't commit, but we're going to get the snap right away. Look how fast it's going to be. Misses the dash in that situation.
Shine tiró a Joy. TCQ tiró a Cactus. Nephew contra Goichi, no sé cómo ha terminado ahí.
Oh, he missed the dash?
Missed it right there. Unfortunate. Gets for the Fierce. Can Peru champ survive? To weather the storm here. This is the one thing. No commando assist for the short Fierce.
La pool R10 no ha empezado. Y la pool R206 tampoco ha empezado.
Yeah, it wasn't active enough. Yo, all Peru champ needs to do, to be honest, to make this annoying for V, is to just fly low.
Menardo 0 contra Kusanagi.
Yeah, man, my man, Vega's moving fast right here. Like, right, you see how fast he's moving?
Yo, dog, they are slugging it out.
They are. They're traded.
For a team that could kick back, I'm surprised Peru champ is even engaging right now.
You know, remember he played Wolverine Doom Virgil in the other game.
That's true.
Yeah, he likes to play like Daywalker. Yeah. Block with his face. Trade with all the commandos. Cap all day.
Oh, Storm, no, not like this. Betsy, please survive.
Oh, the nice. Overhead. Okay.
The reset. That was godlike.
Como estamos, losers quarters. Liga contra Peru champ.
What a dash over cross up. And the empty jump meaty low. Trying to hold up. Yes, we're going to do it. Bring in Magnus.
Bring him down a little bit just so you can assess the situation. Shockwave mix. Oh, no guard
break. Tira Paco a loser.
I guess maybe he did a little bit too fast there.
Possibly. Oh, drones out of there. I like the dash just to avoid.
Ooh, that's so tough. But misses the fierce roundhouse. Captain's cross up. That was a cross up. He didn't get the knockdown. Unfortunate Captain's sword. What an unreliable super.
There we go. Rhyme City. Nice and simple. There it is, the power of the one-button dash. Guard break, can we trade or something? Survey says. Oh, mix the dash. Interesting.
Yeah, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep it simple. Short, Psylocke in the Tempest. Oh, doesn't even need it. We're going to just keep it super simple.
All rhythm over here. He saw read him. Very nice. Nice and simple. That is the classic. By the way, that's actually the first Infinite I've ever seen in Marvel vs. Capcom.
Yeah, I actually, this is like a small, like long time ago story. Like when I was playing Alex Valle in Marvel 2 at Midwest Championship, he would play Team Watson,
I remember.
Commando, and I would do that Infinite because Ron was not discovered yet.
Yeah, I remember. Ah, good times.
Good times.
Man, the antiques.
Yeah, when Magneto wasn't as fast.
I know, huh? Oh my God, opening gambit. We jumped. I like that. All right, Peru out of harm's way in the opening gambit.
Yeah, it's so scary that he puts Storm on point.
Oh, the reset sneaky.
No meter. Nice short roundhouse. The hit timing was real right there. Dashes into Typhoon Hail. Can we take out Magneto? But yeah, I feel like V might just take out Magneto and bring in Storm.
We'll take that trade all day. At least he's down on the meter. If I was V, I would literally just build.
Do we do it? Do we do it somehow?
I would.
Oh, yes! Nice! He risked for it and worked out!
With a reset, oh my God.
Don't get hit by the raw tag though. I feel like it's coming. That's the only way he can win.
Oh my God, Stone Cold Steve Austin's in the building.
Oh, go for the Fierce. Another one, Fierce again.
That is so annoying. Unblockable. High beam and Gluteus Maximus, no.
No, misses that, but that's okay. Look at that, yo. Oh, what happened?
You know what happened? V decided to block with his face.
Yo.
And then it just led to all of that.
It really did.
Yeah, it took control. Champ took full control of that match. I like that he's confident in his resets. I'm starting to believe is it on purpose or he's just dashing so fast, trying to catch up to the speed that he's just getting automatic cross.
It feels like because a lot of times like you need to be a little bit slower to kind of like fix your character's like body.
Yeah.
Right, to hit the other character.
Okay.
So he's doing it too fast, and like you mentioned, that's why it's missing a lot.
We'll take it though. Look like a reset. You can lie to your friends. You can be like, yo, it's a big sub.
Oh, that's a big sub, but he didn't commit to the short stand short.
All right, stayed behind it. Do the Justin Wong, the fun stuff.
Oh my God. Oh, that's right. Holding up back with the flow of the roundhouse. But you're close to the corner. You got to get out. Nice hard knockdown, but you don't get the meaty there. So that's completely in Peru Champ's favor. Nice.
All right, build that meter. He's trying to get that DAC. Magneto is very healthy. V is taking his sweet old time so he can land that hit and finish the job. There it is. Rhyme City, no. Nice and simple. Stay around how shot
Lex quedó fuera.
Back to avoid. We got 2 meters though.
Fenrich quedó fuera. Ah, no, creo que es la culpa. Sí, Lex quedó fuera. Korean Bresliman quedó fuera.
Our knockdown, empty jump a little bit too fast. Even Disruptor, we have to bring in, don't do it. Oh my god, again he misses it!
What is that?
He gets stand jet, misses the dash again, works out in Peru Champ's favor, even drops the combo, so I think it's okay. Corridor, we're gonna get the trade. Yep, safely keep Magneto for another day.
Block it. Now this is good right here for Peru. No meter on the side of feet. We're gonna have to just kick back and relax. You can snipe him though. That's crazy that Peru Champ is engaging. You got the spit, my boy, and your limbs and shit.
Oh my god, the scramble! Look at that, Commando is all gone. It's down to just Lone Sentinel. And
Todos los demás están en
run away
break.
so safely right now.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Sentinel by himself. He
Go a
can
la
win
otra
it. If he
pura.
can find a solid hit, it's unblockable on Storm.
No.
Oh, punish. Oh my god. Can he get it?
Spin? No, he didn't go for it. I want you had to go for the blockable. Hold on.
He's gonna tag. I swear to God, he's gonna tag. Oh, we out of there. He can get a punish hit. He can roll. Punish. What?
Okay. It's
Peru
okay.
Champ
One
sigue
more
vivo.
shot. Oh my god. Jump. Hold on. Spin. Unblockable. Misses it. No, the clutch. Wait. He doesn't get it. Again. Do we go for the
Sigue
button?
vivo.
You can't take the hit. You can't take the. Whoa, with no button.
No meter on the side.
Lightning attack.
Viga elimina a Peru Champ. 2-1.
God. He had it. Yo, you could tell the adrenaline on both of these guys is on.
Menar tiró a Moke a Loser
That
2-1.
comeback was almost
DK
there.
tiró a Adrenaline a Losers, Kawano tiró a Hope a Losers, DK le ganó a Kawano 2, no se sabe. Hibiki le ganó a Slipship y a Spaceboy y Hoto que eliminó a Hibiki. Taco eliminó a Hoto que usa Kimberly. Taco eliminó a Arm, a Kusanagi, el Kusanagi francés. Y a Hoto. Y abajo PCCA, Kermo eliminó a Alex.
Nah, Peru is nasty at Marvel 2. They have a really great scene there. When I went there in like 2014, I went to like their arcade, and it's like, you know, super rundown.
¿Y la 2 sigue?
Oh, nice. Like super rundown arcade, but the thing is, they had a community, they had a
¿Y la 2
chat
sigue?
there, and they were playing some Marvel vs. Capcom 2. It's a great place to play.
Ahí está, Shine envió a Joy y a TCQ a Losers, Goichi tiró a Nefi a Losers, Kakeru tiró a Squall y a Goichi a Losers, Kaite eliminó a Todakai, Koji Koke eliminó a Alex Myers, Hippo eliminó a Luffy, Thunder eliminó a Hippo, Machabo eliminó a Fenrich y a Pipo Kun, Marushi eliminó a Rangasami y a Penoy y a Nephew también, Machabo eliminó a Squall, Joy eliminó a Thunder y a también a Koji Koke. Koji Koke eliminó a Cactus, Machabo eliminó a Maruji.
That's the only thing I know though.
Yeah, all right. I mean, now we have our
Pues ya
top
está.
four though. Okay. Right? We have Vega versus Tomofin, but guess
Ahora viene
what?
ronda 4, a ver, Combo Fin contra Viga y Chaos contra Serbot, el top 4.
And the thing is, this is where privilege is.
Top 48 confirmado, Itabashi contra Ending Walker, Shine Kakeru, Angry Bird Punk, Fudo Yamaguchi, Shuto Eita, Juicy Joe Jack, Kaba Joy, Tony Shuai Machabo, Goichi Ugan, TCQ Seiya, Kobayan Sahara y Nakodu Kosakabe. De este lado. Y de la otra pool, la 226.
Okay. I mean, he could make Storm Sense Cyclops.
Tenemos
He has a really good matrix. Like I said, he plays
Torimeshi Shanghai, Menor DDK otra vez, Leshar vs Venom, Pukera vs Momochi, Crimson Shard perdió su match y eliminó a Sight 2-0. Blast Noah otra vez, Ryusei Taco, VXFAO Mickey, Kawano Yanai, Moke contra Daigo, madre mía, Togura Zen y Higuchi contra JB. De USA acá los únicos que quedan de loser son Saipo, que quedó eliminado, quedan solo Noah, Noah y JB. Y en Winners De Estados Unidos quedan
Let me see Manuel Storm Surf. Sumaili did it.
solo DK, porque el resto es Japón. Torimeshi, Fugera y Momochi. Y esto para accesar a top 24. Y de la otra está el Punk. De esta, de los que están en Win en la otra pool del top 48 son Shine, Shine y Punk. Sí, Shine y Punk los únicos estadounidenses de la pool 230 del top 48 en Winners. Y en Losers, Jack y Du. Pero justamente a Jack y Du tienen matches complicados. Jack tiene que pelear contra Juicy Joe. Ah no, y Joy también. Joy tiene que pelear contra Kaba. Ah, quería revisar también Guilty. Olvidé de Guilty. Guilty Strike. ¿Cómo está quedando el top?
I keep thinking this is going to be like the curtain call for sure, but no. Everybody is still battling with their hearts in that other room to try to qualify for the respective games. So, man, round of applause for everybody that actually entered this tournament.
Top 24.
Just any tournament, don't even matter. Dude, and then any game.
Pero esto era para accesar al top 48. A ver. Aboy Tatuma, que ya terminó. Aboy Tatuma, Injikura Cerredito, Crimson, no, Nito versus Keishu, Brecho Daru, Cherio Quincoa, Beric Saye, Bean Lord Knight, Afanela, Razañas Leyo, Lolo Marvelo, Leffen contra Slash, que Slash está en luz y Leffen también. Fat, Anima y Jack contra Ugabami. Donde Daru 3-0 fue. Daru contra Keishu. Y posiblemente Redito contra Tatuma. Rematch.
Yo, sir, but random. You a Lakers fan? No? I just wanted to make sure. He probably is. Maybe. Nah. You like basketball? Oh, yeah, you like the Knicks.
No han actualizado los brackets
You
acá.
actually watch the playoffs?
No, not this year. I've been traveling.
That's true. All right, you get it back. You get it back.
All right, Chaos. I'm curious to see what team he's going to play. I like his Storm Sense Psych. I also like his MSS. And the
Sí,
thing
Daru
about him
contra
is his
Keishu
clutch
y
factor
Redito
is-
contra
his comeback
Tatuma.
factor is super high as well. Sturbot, I can see him taking a lead in the beginning. But Chaos comeback is so strong. So
A ver
tough.
acá.
Yes, I think we're going to see Sentinel Storm Cyclops.
I like that.
Overstand jab.
A ver si ya se ha actualizado esto para ir a los que
Yes, I
siguen.
love that.
Yurikov contra Kojikov.
You can't be calling her out from full screen like that.
So you see how Chaos is playing?
Yes.
He's laying
Y del
low,
otro lado,
looking for spots
ah no,
and
acá había un
also
corte.
Boston for the mix-up or just chipping them away as Surbot is trying to get in. Look at that.
Chip damage, trying to bait the alpha counter right here. Goes for the neutral jump. I love the fact that Surbot guard
Tekken.
cancels right here. Gene Splice, the last
Dapper
hit.
sigue peleando contra Nini Shakira.
He's taking it to the skies. Ooh, try to go for the grab. That would have been big damage.
Big damage
Street
for
Farm.
everybody. Would have been her life.
Leshar contra Phenom.
Nice, I like the launch. Chaos flying low, like you mentioned, keeping it safe. Going up, lightning attack. Oh, down, up forward, light the upwards would have worked out.
Look at Sentinel trying to, dare I say, weather the storm.
Okay, but now we're going to bring in Magnisto.
There we go. Oh, unfortunate. At least he's close to the corner still. Oh, he is at the corner. Never mind.
Nice block on that Hailstorm. Is that going to combo? It does. Oh!
Wake up, Project short.
De este lado Itabashi contra Ending Walker. Y Itabashi está usando Marisa contra el Ryu de Ending Walker.
So unfortunate. Look, see him digging in the crates?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Goes for the stomp and stomp. Stomp and bob. Again,
Ah no, Itabashi va 1-0 contra Ending Walker.
Breakfast right now.
Sí, Itabashi va ganándole 1-0 a Ending Walker.
That does 2 points of chip. Just random.
with the heavies.
Yeah, with the heavy. 2 points of chip.
Yeah, I mean, Sentinel, anytime you block, you're taking damage.
Yes.
You're literally taking damage.
That's crazy. So imagine fighting Dowsum in Street Fighter and you're getting chipped with just his limbs.
Yeah.
I think everybody would lose their mind. But that's the beautiful part about movement in this game, to avoid those scenarios where you gotta get chipped, where you're avoiding chip.
Yeah. Chaos looking comfortable, looking confident. The zoning, the neutral, he has on it, on point. Oh, nice. Snap. Bring in Cyclops. Psylocke again.
Oh, the mix. We're gonna go low. Yeah.
There we go. Are we gonna go for ROM or we're gonna go for reset here?
I think all ROM, all the way through, just to build meter, just in case we could get Storm in there.
Yeah. This is gonna kill. So now, can you get the clean hit, clean guard break on Storm, so you don't have to worry about Storm send no DAC? And unfortunately, he gets out, misses the timing, gets both.
How was she still? Oh, the drones was juggling her.
Yeah. There we go. Snap gets that. Oh my God. What I told you, the comeback factor from Chaos is insane.
Yeah, man.
He just makes magic happen.
Now, mind you, I think SonicFox made a grave mistake sniping in Cyclops. That's the character you really got to kill. It's Sentinel.
Yeah. Nice. Oh, go over the fears. But the thing is, if SonicFox can get a hit and go in lightning attack, I feel like bringing Magneto is definitely the most important part. But do you risk bringing Magneto right now because all the red health misses the combo anyway?
Oh my God, yo, you know what? If you would have called lightning attack first and did that first, that actually.
Venom ganando 1-0 contra
No
Leisure.
lightning attack again. We're all tagged. Okay, what do we do here? Do we bring in Magnesh?
I would. Hopefully he don't roll out.
No. Oh my God, go for the hair. They're trading.
All right.
It really comes down to the snipe on the Hailstorm. A little bit too early right there.
Yeah, the drones trade.
That's gonna hit.
Didn't get the dash out, gets the juggle with the Hyper Sentinel Force.
The clutch.
He's almost home with some meter. The lightning attack with the super, there it is.
Okay.
How you gonna make a block though? He's gonna come and swinging.
Yeah, he's gonna come swinging. No meaty.
Oh,
the clutch from Chaos. Launch, super jump cancel, bringing in. So he saw Magneto.
1-0 a favor de Chaos contra SonicFox.
SonicFox had a lot of options on incoming, man. He could have done a meaty jump roundhouse into Destructor. He would have got a combo.
It was tough because sometimes the way Lightning Storm hits, you don't really get a good meaty.
True.
You don't really get a good meaty.
I actually did not realize that. You are right. Just the wrong, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. I think that's why Chaos was like comfortable with just coming in and pressing buttons at that point. But he's up 2-0. You saw the smile on his face. It's a very tough order for SonicFox to make a comeback here. Snap! Whoa!
Oh my God! Lord have mercy, Betsy. He was about to go for a ride. And mind you, now he got that unfly, so Sentinel is in prime form to swag out.
Goes for the low launch. Nice. Calling Cyclops unblockable.
That was scummy.
GG's Betsy.
That was scummy. Oh, guard break city. Are we gonna actually lose the unfly? No, he don't want. He want to get ballage on.
Yeah, he wants to get the combo because he knows at this point it's hard for SonicFox to make anything happen right here. Can he get the hit? The thing is, he has no anti. He doesn't have to worry about short, Psylocke, short, anything. Gotta get hit by the instant overheads, though. Chaos. One hit confirmed with the Gene Splice. Chase down from the super jump. That's what you do.
Full control, unblockable city. Survey says. Oh, the fly. Can you get something, though? Oh, no. He tried to unblock. Yeah, you could have got a punish there if he flew up and unflew.
Yeah. I think he just wanted to get the unblockable, get the combo. He wants to style. He wants to put something on the stage at this point. Magneto can make the comeback, but it's still really, really tough because it's based off your execution.
Yeah, 100%. Uh-oh. Swag.
No unfly, though.
Y Venom tira a Leisure a Losers.
Gets on the Hailstorm, keeping it safe. Oh!
Nah, I mean the best they could have done was
Y Tabashi tira a Ending Walker a Losers y Tabashi clasifica top 24 Winners Finals.
If you kill Cyclops, how are you going to guard break? You have the perfectly meaty Storm.
Super jump jab will be no Disruptor, just to make sure. Here comes the attack. No, not even.
No punish?
To me.
Oh, trade with the Fierce? Well, you got to do something. Oh, the drone.
There you have it, Chaos moving to the grand finals, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people was calling it.
Chaos en Grand Finals, winner's side.
One more match, and he will be your Mars Capcom 2 World Champion. That's what he wants. He wants this so bad. But the thing is, SonicFox, he's going to move on loser finals, still has a shot. It really feels like they got comfortable playing against it because they play against each other a lot.
I mean, this is the best seller we got right now, to be very honest.
That's fact.
The fact that he could just pick any team. He could have picked a Captain Commando if he really wanted to, but the Cyclops, I like the control of it, right?
Yeah.
Because sometimes, even though you don't get full combos like that, you have to be in like a great position to get the anti-air into the combo. But sometimes that flail effect.
A ver el otro lado.
Like Cyclops trades, and then you come swinging down some buttons.
Momochi contra Pugera.
Ken's launches has been pretty solid in terms of like cross unders, or just catching people like moving forward, dashing forward, and he gets some big damage. So spreads the cap.
Yeah, even his reaction of just one hit Gene Splice, and he's comboing like with Sentinel like super jab, short. It's really on point. The thing is, he doesn't just go for like short jab rocket punch, right? He's gonna try to go for the reset. He's gonna really try to milk the damage, the reset, and that's what he's really good. I feel like he revolutionized like that team, like Team Matrix, just because like when I played it, or even when Chris Matrix played it, we just kind of like kept it simple and like efficient. But he made it as like this could be a heavily mixed-up team as well too, especially with like the G Splice like kind of sandwich you in the air with Senno, even flying over you, getting the throw, right? That's like the most important part too.
Okay. Well, listen, before we take a break, man, let's shout out Chipotle with the Chipotle Burrito Meter. Please fill that up. Spam EVO X Chipotle custom channel emos to fill the Chipotle Burrito Meter. Up while the Chipotle commercial is airing. Once filled up 100%, you'll unlock a bonus Chipotle text to win giveaway after the break. So please, we're gonna take that break right now. So please relax. We're going to the losers, what is it, semis?
Loser semis.
Loser semifinals. When we be back, more Marvel vs. Capcom 2 here at EVO 2025 when we return.
These last few years, Chipotle has treated us good, giving away thousands of dollars worth of free entree cards. This year, they're taking it to the next level with a free air-conditioned ride to get some free food. If you're ready to go get some free Chipotle, make some noise!
We're here.
Let's go. I guess there is a silver foil lining to washing out of pools day one.
I won PlayStation's Road to EVO and went head-to-head with Arslan Ash. I won PlayStation Road to EVO and battled against SonicFox.
I have never seen that in my life.
To compete on PS5, choose your game, find PlayStation tournaments, and register. It's that easy. Sign up for PlayStation tournaments for opportunities to win unique prizes and much more.
PlayStation.
Well, Baya is laughing right now. Look at Baya laughing right now. Oh, he's doing a dance. What is he doing?
Man, he's just too ready, you know. Not today, man.
Oh my God!
参加して、でその時にまた賞金額が上がって、いやうちは調子良かったですね。
So it's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
We are back with some more Marvel vs. Capcom 2 EVO 2025 Las Vegas. Shout out to the Zenny Wire Camp. Check out everybody in the crowd. We are in the top 4. Sit down, get your seats, because we're going to crown a new champion today for Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Do my faces creep you out?
No, I don't think so.
What about this one? No?
No, you look cute.
Okay.
You look.
Never mind.
You know, you have like total recall eyes.
I know, my eyes do be bugging out. Guys, do I have weird eyes? Yeah? Damn, look at the guy in the front. He's like, yeah.
You know, you
That's
could do,
crazy.
yeah, you could do the total recall eyes just popping out, you know, like you're in Mars.
That's a good movie.
It is a great movie.
Good movie. Well, we are moving over to losers semifinals. We're gonna have V versus Combo Fiend. That's crazy I'm saying that still, bro. Combo Fiend. I'm not taking nothing away from you, brother, but man, I thought you wasn't gonna clock out. Anyway, that's gonna be the match set in stone here, and then winner of that will be going up against Serbot in the losers finals.
Yep.
And that's gonna be an interesting match, and then whoever wins that match earns that right to go up against Chaos to see who wins the whole shebang.
Yeah, I mean, Combo Fiend, like you mentioned, like you're probably surprised, but the thing is, He's just solid.
Seasoned,
Yeah, seasoned, experience. Like
not that bland potato salad.
yeah,
it's
like
seasoned.
He has, and it's not like he showed us anything like super fancy. It's like really just safe, stable, consistent play.
That's it. That's what he's using is this. So
Right.
This is going to be dope. I'm pretty sure everybody is going to be lending Combo Fiends, lending energy to Combo Fiends. So this is going to be a good one. V got an opportunity here to etch his name in stone in terms of being into the top 3 side of things. Because we've seen Combo Fiend in many.
How old is
many
Combo
top
Fiend?
I don't know. I don't ask no age.
Combo Fiend, are you over 35? You over 35? Okay. All right.
He looking good, though. My man Combo Fiend. Yo, we going to the boss, son.
But you got to fight MSP, though.
Hey, yo, Combo Fiend, show me IFC.
You got to fight MSP.
Show me IFC.
I need him to get the hit, but I don't want him. That's why he starts Sentinel first. He don't want to try. He don't want to go with the first fight against the first attack. He wants some armor defense in his life.
He knows what's up.
Yeah.
This man has been in the trenches. Look at him.
There's too many MSP players. He doesn't want to just get hit and just not get a chance to play.
Okay, V, I see you. All right, let's get it cracking here. It's going to be a good match. Now, again, like I said, Combo Fiend, he's etched his name in stone many times. So, you know, not surprised to see him in the top 8. But for V, this is a prime opportunity to have his name in history. So this is pretty cool. I mean, it's already there in terms of the top 8.
For sure.
But to say that you top 3 in the world is fire. So let's see who's going to earn that right.
He's going to get that medal. I'm pretty sure he wants to really go all the way. Because he has been, like, fighting. The way he's been playing with MSP, he feels like he's playing with, like, way more health than like Sentinel.
That's true. That's
right?
true. Yeah. I mean, look, he's been here before. He ain't going to be surprised with anything. It's all about just staying clean and finishing the job. The fact of the matter is this. My highlight is, all right, Combo Fiend make it top 8, sure. You know what's my highlight? He got no headphones on, God.
He has no headphones.
He want to hear everything. He want to hear the screams of the characters dying. He wants to hear all the people just showing love, supporting. He loves this energy. You think this is a game? I'm going to be honest with you.
This is a throwback.
I never seen Combo Fiend wear headphones.
Look at his stick. Even his stick is throwback.
Yeah. I never seen him wear headphones now that I'm looking back at it.
Sometimes, you know, you just want to hear the crowd, the audience. I think that fuels kind of like your energy sometimes.
Yeah.
You know, because you want to play with the crowd.
That's the heart, man. It's not heart. It's heart. Damn, you got, your biceps is crazy, homie. I see you. Wait, hold up.
That's King Raichu.
Oh, King Raichu. Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, that's King Raichu.
That man Justin knows his scene, baby. Yo, man, put your hands up, man. Oh, that's disrespectful. Nah, I'm just joking. I'm just making it dramatic.
All right. So, and I feel like with V, he's going to play MSP super fast, right? Sometimes he might not be able to control himself.
Yeah.
Combo Fiend, his whole game plan in this matchup is hopefully he runs into Repulsive Blast, and then he's going to do the Hyper Sentinel Force and get pretty much 70% damage on that situation, forcing V to kind of like tag out and bring in Storm and then kind of wear down the rest of the team. I feel like that's kind of the game plan for Combo Fiend. While V's, he's probably going to do, okay, if I hit you, I'm going to snap, I'm going to mix you up, reset, standard MSP stuff, but on 2 times the speed.
All I know is don't mess up on the dash, man, because that Repulsive Blast, wow.
Yeah, it hurts.
Pays dividends. The thing about Repulsive Blast assist is it's one of the greatest assist punishers in the game. So you really got to watch out how you just want to call Psylocke or Storm even in this situation. But here we go. Opening gambit time. Make some noise!
This is top 4. Don't forget, this is also 2 out of 3 right here. We're back in that trenches. Whoever wins this gets the privilege to make a 3 out of 5 set.
There we go, already respecting it. The double snap, of course. Nobody want to see this, and he's kind of killing the heart of the team. That is what packs the punch in terms of the damage. So this is pretty much like killing Spencer on Combo Fiend's team.
It's so unfortunate. Combo Fiend presses the button, tries to get a snipe, moving with a stand heavy punch. Maybe snipe. Oh, no, don't confirm from the 3-hit drones.
He was actually surprised he actually hit.
Yeah, using the EVO disruptor, trying to wear down Magneto. Maybe if he can wear down Magneto, he can force a Storm.
Nice, there it is, good call.
Yeah, now he's comfortable. He's like, okay, if I hit Storm, I can bring in the Magneto Sentinel DHC, but can he get a shot? Can he block the mix-up?
Sneaky. That covers all layers. Oh!
Misses the dash right here.
I'm pretty sure Combo Fiend's looking for more assist punishes than anything.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Is that gonna work?
You know what, at least he gets him in safely, so it's all good.
Yeah, if he did bubble, the bubble would have worked, but the thing is he wanted more. He wanted a big combo from there, right?
Yep. Look at that, kickback, fly low altitudes. You don't want to be up there with the canyons and the mountains. You want to be down here, low altitudes.
That's true.
You gonna bring him in?
Yeah, not yet. At least, I love the fact that Combo Fiend waits to see the lightning attack and then goes up.
Oh my God.
Misses the hit timing. Almost got the hit right there, but Storm's Flow was able to save her life. Yep, gonna bring in Magneto. Roll out, roll out!
That was actually genius.
Oh, no, he couldn't roll out there in that situation because if he rolled out, it would have been Meaty Tempest.
Oh, nice block. The push block definitely saved him right there. With the side blade and Magneto. You gotta respect a little bit.
Jab short, yep, go for the normal jump, infinite. Do we go for Hypergraph Tempest? It's harder for Sentinel to kind of escape in the corner from the Tempest.
Nice and easy, slow and steady. V is doing what he needs to do to finish the job. Into the DAC to make it guaranteed. The cross up.
Yeah, we keep making it safe, aren't we?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
The runaway.
Nice check. Whoa, okay.
Oh, man, that looked like he checked drive rush.
Yeah, right.
That's what it looked like.
You know, you can punish that. I mean, obviously, you see the animation of him dashing. You can throw them out there. I mean, that's how you landed those standing rounds, the championship roundhouse.
See, but the standing rounds, like, yo, that hitbox was beautiful.
Yeah.
My man, he did crouching short.
That's true. That means close proximity.
Close prox. That's dangerous.
Yeah, that is dangerous.
That is dangerous. Comfy, what is your decision right here? I mean, it's hard to tell because he didn't get a chance to really play his team.
Showcase his team,
Iron Man just got double snap. He didn't even get a chance to do repulsive blast, so it's like, okay, I can't even gauge on what happened. Double snaps sometimes don't count.
Nice, he's respecting now. All right, a lot more space as you can see, and he's not calling Iron Man as reckless as the last time. It wasn't a bad call, but he just got hit with a double snap short.
Repulsive blast again, tries to snipe on the angle. Nice.
Trying to do damage on the assist. Obviously, he's trying to kill Magneto. Wow, meet him halfway with the meaty back box dash.
Yep, box dash right there. 1, 2, 3. We're probably snapping here, right?
No, I think he should kill.
He can't. He can't. He wasn't in the corner. That's why.
That's true.
Oh my God! Infinite drops it.
And he's doing the old school setup. You can actually do the down forward into the shorts, right?
Yeah,
he's doing the jab one. Yeah.
That's harder to do.
Yeah, for sure.
Go for the smart bomb. Trade in the hits. I feel like we're gonna see. Oh, nice guard break. No attempt though. Fierce roundhouse.
Oh, you gotta guess right. Nah, the empty jump low. Not even into the whip high go low. Oh my God. There it is, incoming guard break. What is Combo Fiend gonna do here to avoid this? Is he gonna mash? What is he gonna do? No, he's gonna block.
That's a cheap guard break. Yeah, that's the unescapable. Going for the roundhouse first, because if he takes the hit, guarantee hit. That's why you go for that guard break, because it covers both options.
Pretty good.
Oh, goes for a reset. Again, another reset. You gotta guess. Doesn't block. Gets out though. Stand jab. Checks. No. Psylocke. What are you gonna do?
Super jump. Yeah, absolutely. Got the punish. And he's gonna walk him down. As you should, and that's what Magneto does. He's doing this for Genosha right here.
That was a good, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. No meter spent. He doesn't even need to spend Tempest. Go, anyways, we're gonna keep it simple though. Here, 3 bars. We can't technically go for chip damage. Do it again. Call Even Disruptor. Call Psylocke. One more time. Yep, mash. Still alive though. It's a tough order. Nice tech on the throw. Combo Feet runs into Psylocke. Gets eliminated at 4th place. And we have V moving on to loser finals. Top 3, like you mentioned, in the world right now. I want to know more about the hat. That's what I want to know.
Yeah, but he is in the hot seat. He's definitely about to go up against Serbot. I think if he would actually stay on the stage, you know? Keep it classic. Oh, we're going to kill a little time, maybe a little ad or something like that. Who knows? But good stuff. Great match. Man, please, round of applause one more time for the legend. One of the best in the business, Combo Fiend, y'all. Man literally just decided to enter, bro. This guy really is one of the hearts of the FGC. So proud of you, my boy. Love you to death.
Yo, he'll randomly just like go to tournaments. Like he'll go to the arcade shock tournaments and just play just because he just loves playing.
Yeah.
Right? It's one of those things. So it's really beautiful. But let's check out the bracket to see where we're at. Top 3. 3 players left right here. You can kind of see right here. Colin Feet just went down over V 2-0, moving him on to loser finals where he's going to fight Serbot. Serbot versus V. Also now back into the 3 out of 5 scenario. Wall matches. The next 2 matches will be 3 out of 5. Who is going to win to have the chance to fight against Chaos for the championship for Marvel 2 EVO 2025?
MSP Mirrors. What a way to decide it. You always usually see one of those in the terms finals, the title.
Yeah.
Finals. You always usually get to see that mirror match. You should know this, right, Justin?
I mean, I play a skillful top tier team.
What's that?
Storm Scent Cyclops.
No, you play Storm Scent.
Cyclops.
Storm Scent.
Cyclops. There's no commando. Cyclops.
Storm Scent.
Cyclops.
And it's like one button though. Like it's one button and you win.
Yeah, but no. What do you mean one button?
Stand around house.
No. I have to work way harder. I gotta react, the hit confirm and everything.
This is a guy. This is a guy that didn't lose for like 4 years straight. Are you serious?
I'm just saying, if Chris Matrix watched it, he's like, yep, that's right.
You're not tired of seeing this play?
Yeah.
Nah, but it's love, man. Appreciate y'all. We might get that. I don't know if we can do it now. What's up, brother?
Yeah, right? That's right. See,
That's
Chris
right.
Matrix. Yep, that's right. He knows.
Chris, are you serious?
Yeah, Cyclops. It's not Cap.
It's
not
Storm
the same.
sent.
Nah, Cyclops. It's Cyclops. Storm sent Cyclops, not Cap and everything. Everyone knows.
But hold up though. Ken made it up there with Storm sent.
No. He did not.
You're right.
He picked mad different teams. You just can't count that.
Yo, show some love to Chris Matrix, y'all. Back outside, man. Holla at him. Yeah, the people's chant. People's commentator, too. That's my boy, man. Chris Matrix. Holla. Shout out to EVO for bringing him back out. It's only right. And please give a shout out to Golden Boy Neo. Did excellent work this weekend as well, commentating and competing.
Yeah, that's right. He commentated top 24. Yeah, he went down against, I would say, he fought Chaos, who's in the grand finals, right? And obviously, he lost to General Thriller in the loose bracket. He got 300%ed, unfortunate. He was a little salty.
I would too. Shoot.
Yeah, he didn't get a chance to play.
That's the name of the game,
if you get 300%, you actually don't get a chance to play.
That's the name of the game.
It
is what it is.
The game. So, okay, we got Serbot out there versus MSP versus MSP.
So regardless, Chaos fate has been set. He's going to have to deal with an MSP.
He's fine.
Good.
He's fine.
I mean, obviously, he's fine. Great play, of course. 3 out of 5, and they got to reset against him. But who's going to earn that right? Who's going to earn that right is the question. All right, here we go. Guys, one more time, make some noise for Marvel versus Capcom 2, making it here on the grand stage one last time.
Oh, wait, we starting Storm first?
Is this a thing?
Oh, it's a thing!
Wow.
I have never seen this.
I thought it was a mistake.
I have never seen this.
Wow.
Okay, this is interesting. Interesting order. I mean, Storm Psylocke is pretty good against Magneto, but the thing is he has to get out, and he did get out the gambit right here, so he gets a chance to play. This is looking good. Misses the dash again, and look at the respect that Serpa has to show. He can't just maul because Psylocke does exist.
Oof.
Snap.
Oh, no time to gas. Oh, wow, came in mashing. He tried to hit him with the unblockable cross-up, crouching fierce. It's a cross-up unblockable sometimes.
Yeah, it is.
Dome.
Yeah.
Oh, the leg, stagger. Oh, classic.
I love that. Going right away with the short, because the thing is, I think he knew that B wanted to go maybe to do side blade in general, right? As a reversal. Again, caught him holding up.
That meaty?
Yo.
No, excuse me, that active.
Yeah,
wow.
that's active, baby.
Wow. Wow.
Go for the runaway.
Oh, let's go. Storm. Oh, Roman roll. Yo, Mother Africa. That is Mother Africa.
Go for the sideline again. Serbot looking so strong, but the thing is, he opened up no air combo from Vito.
And the air, though, he got no more actions. Oh, the dome. Let me see the reset. Mix, high. Yes, the floater.
Missed the short fierce, though. A little bit too fast for his own good. Okay, run away. Can't. Oh, don't snap.
That is triple layers. You know what? In a sandwich, what you like? You like lettuce, tomato, and oh, I was about to finish it for y'all, but he dropped the combo. It's all right.
He didn't have the DHC. He didn't have the extra super.
Nice. Whoa.
There it is. Serbot putting one on the board in the best of 5.
I see you, Serbato. I see you.
Yeah, I don't know about this Storm on point pick personally.
Damn, he looks different when he's playing. Usually he's like
happy
smiling.
Yeah,
he's pissed off.
Yeah, if you look at his profile picture on the screen, look at him. Look at his smile, happy.
That is an amazing smile.
He's mad happy. He's like, yeah, I made it. And then he's like, oh man, faces get serious when you got to fight another MSP player, huh? Oh. Look at that.
Yeah, I don't have fun fighting MSPs.
It's because it's a point flip, right?
Yeah, I'm not good at flipping.
Oh, there it is. Yep. Man, you know, on point. This is what we want. The trade.
Wow.
Keep it simple. Keep it honest. Typhoon.
Oh, that's one of my favorite songs right there.
He's like, yeah.
Yeah. I love this OST sometimes.
Okay, goes for the fierce. Oh my God. Misses the short. Going fierce rounds trade. Oh, was that a double snap opportunity there?
Dash jab snapback definitely would have worked out for V for sure. All right, sizing them up. Who's gonna dash up launch? I feel like you should do it, man.
You think so?
Yeah, I like it.
Psylocke might interrupt all that, just like that.
But wait till it comes out first. You know?
Nice. Okay.
High low, 50-50.
Guard break. Nice block on the fake cross up. Bring in Storm. Have another chance.
We out. Oh, I like that. Juice. Oh, you should have DAC'd. You know he was trying to avoid it.
Exactly. If you do super jump out, you're pretty much the assist goes away. So you have to kind of DAC the Storm right away to keep the character still in.
100%. Oh, that's a punish. Oh, no more air dash. Just go in there. No?
No, he doesn't get anything. The flow is actually really, really good. Yeah, we have to do it. We have to do it. Yep, shockwave, even though you don't get the hit. Wow, what a mask on the shockwave.
Yeah, that was sneaky. Definitely sneaky. We out of there.
Psylocke dead?
Monroe is back in there.
Psylocke is gone for V-side Surbot. Do we rush down? I feel like we got a maul. There we go. We have the maul. Don't give him a chance to just kind of like scheme for a plan.
Yeah, nah, seriously, yeah, don't get sized up for sure. Oh, you get boxed in that corner, we're pretty sure. I like that's why he dashed out there. Beautiful stuff, good snipe out there on the back dash. We're gonna DAC survey says hell yeah.
Hit him with the control the pudding.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. Nice block on that. Raw tag, and it's okay. Storm still goes down. Trying to call Typhoon. Surbot going getting his maul on. V, what are you gonna do? Nice block on the Psylocke. Gets the launch. No punish. Nice.
Nice and clean, nice and easy. Hit him with the old school stuff. Fierce for the finish.
No, it's a 3 out of 5.
3 out of 5, my boy.
One more.
3 out of 5, my boy.
Yeah, V, you got 3 out of 5, baby. One more.
Yeah. Oh, man, he gave up now, man. You got to keep your heart in the game. You in the final side of things, baby. Let's go. I like that Surbot still shook his hand like, yeah, but it's not over yet, though.
Yeah, I know.
Let's go.
Surbot, one more match away to try to get that run back against Chaos.
Definitely sorry about that. There's definitely a storyline here for the fact that he actually...
Sigamos. 2-0 de Serbot contra Pika.
You know, sometimes you kind of want to catch people off guard. I mean, it was working at the beginning, right? But the problem is he couldn't execute kind of like, he missed the dash.
Oh, there it is, the chance of a lifetime there for V to get some momentum on his side. Now, he's going to get his guard broken. Are we going to land it is the question.
Oh, the trade on the short.
8 horazas llevamos. Casi 9.
It's right above the head and you can always get a conversion. The same one.
Nice.
Casi 9 horazas.
Nice, that was so fast. Going for the up backs. What are you gonna do? He blocked low, react high.
That would have been a run-up launch. Oh,
dome. The dome.
Wow, that was mad high.
That was very high. I'm surprised he went for that. I thought you could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 10 bits in the tailstorm, right?
He wanted to kill Magneto with Magneto. I respect that. Cross up. Don't miss the dash. That's crazy.
Yeah. Nope, no snap. Even the short there has a punish. Gets a hit. Hyper grab. Oh my god.
Nice. That was actually nice.
Yeah, that was super sick. Go for a short. No, miss a snap. Sometimes you gotta duck that, right? Because you can even, if you duck, that's a high.
Jim versus
Let's go, y'all.
Shaheen.
It's a classic right here, boy.
Oh,
legs,
no jump though.
Acá versus Book.
Tries to get a launch. Surbot's being a little bit desperate. Keep it safe. Hailstorm. That's gonna be enough. One more hailstorm. Typhoon, hail. Yeah, snap. Doesn't work.
Torimeshi contra Shohei.
Okay. Man, and listen, he mentally gave up, but obviously did not keep an eye on the score.
Yeah.
So it is what it is, but we got another chance at life. That double snap set the tone for V.
I feel like it also gives you like kind of a huge momentum because you're like, you thought it was over, but then you're like, oh, I get one more game. It kind of like resets your mental, right?
So like right on, like on.
Yeah. Like, oh man, okay, cool.
Let's go. Put the quarters up.
It's stressful here. I'm sure Surbot's like, man, what happened?
This is lose al final.
Yeah.
One of those games has to happen. It always happens at least once.
Does it happen again?
Oh.
He's gonna snap. Oh, he missed the super jump or the hyper grab.
Yeah,
even.
one of those two. Missed the combo. Good punish right there.
That was instant too.
Yeah. Side blade, goes to a roundhouse. Couldn't even side blade out of it.
Yo, Magnet!
Oh my god. Do we go for reset?
Yeah.
I like the hard knockdown attempt
Cerrado
right there.
1-1 Fudo contra Yamaguchi.
Okay, bring in the Psylocke. Go for V. I love how he just kept going for the offense. He didn't even have the DHC. He just wanted to keep his turn. Or at least one more layer. It didn't work out for V. Surbot's able to chance to play now.
What?
Oh my god, Lightning Storm? I feel like that was a missed input error for sure. It just worked out.
No, I think he assumed that he was going to get hit with side blade and roll, and he was trying to roll, so he got the super, and it worked out for him, which is kind of crazy. Oh my god.
You're right on that one. Okay, no tag out. I feel like anytime you want to bring Magneto in. Psylocke, go for
nice.
snap. It
got
did.
Him. Got him. That is Aurora Monroe.
Oh, the trade. Oh my god. Fierce roundhouse. Not enough.
Oof.
Oh no.
Turn. Hey.
Yo, what is happening?
That's the Magneto pizza, baby.
They are scrambling. Okay. Go for the snap. Bring in Storm. Guard break. The trade again. No jump jab.
All right. I was about to say weird choice, but hey, we still got the infinite. Oh my god, he's losing control.
He is. It's too fast. I like that. Go for the boomerang.
Oh. Don't even go for the throw. That man V is holding up for dear life. He's trying to get out the corner. He found the pocket.
He found the pocket, but he can't cancel out. Nice block on the other switch
Oh,
side.
set
Bringing the
point.
Hailstorm control. Get back to neutral trade. No.
Yamaguchi.
Nope. Still super jump. They're
De otro
playing so
lado
nervous.
seguimos
Sherman wants to
igual.
get back to the grand finals, but he's missing up so many
1-0
opportunities.
para Shanghai contra Torimeshi.
Again, the alpha counter there.
But the disruptor smart stuff. Yeah,
right.
Oh, the tag.
Y otro lado.
No risk for
Not on the
tag.
stage. Not on the
That's
stage.
what I'm saying.
Oh my
Go
God.
first
Nada.
rounds. Call even disruptor roundhouse. Hitbox. 2-2.
Yo, that EM Destructo, man, is a landmine. If you space that out good, that is a great assist, I must admit. But V back in the game. It could be a reverse 3-0, but let's see if it actually happens. Servebot.
You could tell that Servebot was really thirsty that last game. He was really going too hard. Every time he got a hit, he didn't capitalize, right? He got the launch, no super jump. He got the short, no super jump, short. And he just kept blocking the space. He wants to get close to, he wants to get to grand finals. He wants his run back to Chaos.
Overhead. I knew it.
Oh, good job with the up back. I love that. Nice. Oh no! Do we get
Final
snapped?
game,
Yes,
final
we
round
do.
entre
Bring it
Fudo y
Betsy.
Yamaguchi.
Guard break again. That's so unescapable.
Too much block stun.
BT.
Break. He's got it.
Oh my God.
All the way through?
Reset. I missed it. Psylocke gets the hit. We get another snap.
Match
Are we
point
not
para
doing the combo instead?
Shanghai contra Torimeshi.
Are you sure?
Gets the Psylocke. That's gonna hit. Hailstorm.
Oh, y Crimson eliminó a Noah.
Oh my God. Get the angle. He should have backdashed first. He would have got that.
Yep.
All right, the Hailstorm, okay, the good old, we're straight in Wakanda. We're in the front doors of Wakanda right now.
We're back at neutral. We're back in the stall right here, right?
Bill Meter, yes.
Bill Meter, size up. Don't have to go rush down. We obviously want to break Magneto in with any hit from Psylocke. Hailstorm is sniping out Psylocke right there as well, too. Do we do it?
Hell
Bring
yeah,
it,
Tempest, do it. No, Tempest.
Oh, he did it. DHC didn't get the hard knockdown for the mix.
Maybe he was scared that he would have landed and rolled out.
Okay.
So probably just kept it simple, yeah.
Oh, the roundhouse. V misses the guard break. He gets the guard break. Uh-oh. Yeah, run away. You don't want to be close to the corner.
Yo, my main focus right now would just be hitting Psylocke. Forget hitting Storm.
That's what I'm saying. That's why V changed the Magneto EM Disruptor assist, right?
Yep. To keep it healthy,
Yeah.
exactly.
Oh no, this is dead for Magneto if he gets it right. Oh, and he does.
Oh my God,
What
the
a
cross under.
comeback. 3-0. First beat. He's moving on.
Viga a Grand Finals, eliminó a Servebot.
S being smart.
Is he a big Ken Griffey fan or something? I'm not too sure.
Does S mean smart?
It might be. It might be.
¿De otro
But you know,
lado?
hey man, yo, Servebot, we all love you, man. I'm pretty sure you earned the love from a lot of people across the world. Give it up for Servebot, y'all.
Fudo tira a Yamaguchi a losers 2-1.
I mean, his story is amazing. The fact that people referred him as a low-tier player, not a low-tier person that picked low-tier player, a low-tier player, and now he's top 3 in the world. That's a great story right there. Amazing story, Servebot. You did a great job. Phenomenal.
Man, I feel like there should have been a lot more meter build there, no? You don't think so?
The stage.
I don't know if y'all wondering why I'm doing this. This is the ha-has from Storm. That's how you do it. He'd be like, yo, why don't you, shout out to Sam. That's what he's like, yo, why don't you build meter? He just starts doing it. Like, it looks crazy. But man, shout outs to V, man, for holding it down and bringing
Y
it
del
all
otro
the way
lado,
back, which is dope. Now we are going to get an
match point
amazing
ahora para Torimeshi contra
grand
Shanghai.
finals to close out this saga. Chaos versus V. And of course, Chaos chilling in the winner's side of things. He only has to win 1 set, where V has to win 2 sets.
Yeah.
Of 3 out of 5.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be a tough order for V personally.
Okay.
Just because like if you look at Chaos versus Servebot, it was 3-0, right? Using
Viga versus
and every time he was able to capitalize off of a Gene Splice 1 hit, he got a combo. He also went to the reset.
Contra Chaos.
He's able to kill Magneto super fast.
Yeah.
He's willing to take the risk of just going for like a reset, going for a throw into a Gene Splice, and finishing his plate in terms of that, right? So it's up to V not to be put in those positions. Obviously able to block the refly mix-ups.
Final game, final
Also
round
taking
entre
the throw at the same time, thinking
Torimeshi
about that,
versus
but also
Shanghai.
making sure not to be put in a position where Sando gets the unblockable after Gene Splice assists.
Damn, the fact that you got to worry about factor in the unblockable is crazy, man. So it's up to V to keep the Magneto alive. No, the Storm, actually, to be very honest with you.
Y del otro
Again,
lado,
has some serious guard
Jack
break potential. And he got
versus
layers too, so
Dogura.
let's say if he does miss a guard break, you're going to be eating an assist into more layers, into more offense. So he definitely possibly got this in the bag. MSP in the grand finals. What you think about that, Justin?
MSP in the grand finals?
Yeah.
I mean, he made it here. He pressed a lot of short Psylocke.
You're not a fan of MSP? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Look, you know it's crazy that you hating on this team. I love Stormset and Cyclops. I actually think it's a cool team.
Oh yeah, it's very skillful. You have to earn your hits.
Hey,
you have to work really hard.
Hey, I didn't ask him.
But MSP, I mean, Ken could tell you. He'll shake his head. MSP is, you know, it's kind of scrubby.
It is.
It's, you know, just short Psylocke. You know, it's the worst part. Sometimes mash. You know what? We teach people not to mash, but with MSP, mashing is good.
A ver qué pasó.
That's not good.
But that's fighting games. You're supposed to mash.
No.
Right? You're supposed to mash, right?
No, you gotta time your buttons. Time your buttons. Do not listen to Yipes. Don't mash.
Cabos contra Viga en Marvel vs. Capcom.
Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me.
Shadow X elimina a Cientikov
No, you're right.
para clasificarse a top 24.
I'm actually, my favorite part about this is the opening gambits. Because that is what sets the tone for the match. If you get hit in the beginning, your plan goes out the window. So,
ah, no, es Shuto.
Anybody gets hit, or we're gonna just,
Y Torimeshi derrotó a Xiaohai a derrotó a Losers.
So because of that, he has body armor. He's able to kind of like be in a position where it's like, okay, I can react to the super armor and then block low. Right? It's easier for him to not be part of the.
Ah, era Jack al final. Jack contra Shuto.
Let's go. Grand Finals, everybody. Mars Capcom 2, EVO 2025.
Damn!
Right away.
With a super jump short to, oh wow, he almost got Gene Splinkle in the business with that combo.
Look at that, keeping that neutral right there. Going for the fierce rocket punch. Oh my God.
Oh, that lightning attack is getting a lot of mileage there.
He is. Nice.
Wow, go for the trade?
Go for the trade right here. Lightning attack, amazing hitbox. It's huge.
Sigamos.
I'm actually surprised Psylocke even reached up there. I know Chaos is too.
Yeah. But the thing is, he's still controlled. Look at the control right here. Able to weather the storm. Is that going to be a trade? Yes, it is. Completely fine on Chaos' part. Sendo has so much help to work with, especially in this matchup. You can just literally wear her down.
Yep. Oof. Oh, he's going for the jugular. See, you gotta go for the assist punishes.
You do. He's one of the players that really showed that assist punishes are really
oh,
part.
Damn,
yes.
Betsy, yo, mind your business.
No, next time I feel like she's gonna die.
Yeah, mind your business, Betsy.
Go for the short. No, fly it away.
Oh my God.
Will you do it though?
At this point, you're gonna have to. I would have done it. I would have done it.
Keeping it. No launch. No confirm. Can't call Psylocke. That's gonna hit. No trade. Wow. Gene Splice, Psylocke. V is playing with a seriously scary game right now. Keep calling out Psylocke right there because I feel like Chaos is looking for that.
He was gonna get the grab. Oh my God, he was about to stop.
Now you have to do it, right? Yes. Corner, side switch. Do you have the guard break? You have the meaty.
9 horas de directo, joder. Y tras esto se viene Gran Blue.
Oh, he landed in time. Wow, the legs. Whoa.
Can't catch him, a little bit too high.
He actually could have got a punish there, he just wasn't ready.
I think maybe he was scared that if he air dash ups, he'll DAC the Cyclops.
That's true, right? That's true. That makes sense. I didn't even notice the meter, so good call. All right.
Nice. Okay. Oh, open up too fast.
Movement.
What's the guard break?
It's called Psych first, I should say.
He wanted to get a jump jab guard break.
He don't even take that risk. Whoa. Teleportations is going to happen to him.
No hailstorm. He wants the hailstorm. That's going to be enough.
Dead.
Typhoon hail. Oh, don't even need it. Chaos.
I think he just let it go.
Yeah, one on board.
I would have done the same thing, to be honest.
2 games away.
Okay.
See, you almost gave me a heart attack there.
Now, mind you, V that whole time was just trying to build some meter to bring in Magneto.
Y del otro lado, en el streamado, Higuchi contra Zen y 1-0 a favor de Higuchi.
Let's see, though. Okay, that was the first game?
That was the first game.
Damn. That was pretty long.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where you're just kind of like trying to lame out Magneto, right? You're laming out MSP.
That's true.
Okay, go for the stand jab, gets the snap right away.
1-0 para Chaos, que está en Winners y Viga en Losers. Viga tiene que ganar 3 sets para resetear y 3 más para ganar. Chaos solo tiene que ganar 2 sets más.
Okay, we're gonna bring in Storm. Yes, we do.
Absolutely, nice and easy. Now we're gonna build some meter. Oh, should have went for the snap, but you know what? It does kind of got like a weird body to Seno, so he will kind of follow out the snap back. So I like that he went for the infinite. Smart stuff there from V.
Okay, V gonna just do the infinite, and this is where if you.
Y CN estaba en Losers. Esto es Losers.
Gonna keep it proper. The real cheap guard break.
El que pierda ahora se va.
Nice and easy. This is how you do. This is tournament combo, by the way. It doesn't look as cool, but this is efficient.
Oh, but he needs to do something, yeah. Is that going to be enough for the Hailstorm? Yeah, it will.
Yeah.
Look at that. Match for your life, and he does.
Imagine?
He's at Imagine? Uh-oh. You seen this before?
Yeah.
Game.
I mean, if you play it safe, you don't got to worry about it, V. Don't play with your food. There's a lot of meter on that side.
Do some mental damage, just run away all day.
Yeah. Oh. Go for the target combo, too. Uh-oh.
Look like he messed up a dash.
Yeah. No, of course. Always got to go for the flash.
What's that? That's Henry?
No, that was Long.
Oh, that was Long. Okay.
That was on the commentary. Always got to go for the flash.
Oh, yeah. Oh. I forgot about that. There we go for the super.
This time, the super hits.
Yeah, you remember a lot. Oh, yeah, that's your comeback. You remember everything about that day, huh? So you remember the comeback?
I mean,
the commentary lines?
We talked about it like in the EVO FGC video. At the EVO Awards.
Man, you think I would have remembered that?
Yeah,
oh, man.
We worked on it.
No, meaning comeback. Oh.
Esteban forced you to watch it.
That was terrible. I thought Esteban was my friend, bro. That's terrible.
All right. I mean, 1-1 though. Competitive here. Back to the Sentinel Storm, Cyclops.
Can be reset.
Ooh. Oh, but Cyclops helped out, but he still gets hit. Walk him down to the corner into snap.
I think he's going to do it, but it's going to give an opportunity for Chaos to have a Sentinel still. Let's suppose he's going to go for the reset, will he?
No, he can't. He's going to spin out regardless.
That's true. That's true.
The spin out points. Oh, takes the hit. Ooh, punish.
That's going to hit.
Yep, there we go. Short.
Nice and easy.
Yeah, Cyclops Super does not have invincibility like that.
I wonder if he's actually going to snap and Sentinel and go for the guard break. Oh, the mix, hold up, yes. So, guys, if any Magneto or anybody trying to do like a
punish
low on the incoming, you can jump out every single time. Holding up, though.
Nice. Go for the short rounds. Blocking that. Oh, my God. Psylocke didn't hit that. Drones. No rollout. I love the awareness on Chaos part for that.
Nice save on the Cyclops. He needed that trade.
He did. Cyclops would have died here again. Do it. I would have definitely done Tempest Hailstorm to kill Cyclops.
Yep. Oh, the dome, man. We got DAC. Oh, Psylocke. Oh, you're so lucky she left the party.
Use the bubble. Yep. Keep it the safe DHC. Chaos looking good. That doesn't take the hit. Go for the launch. That's going to trade. Yeah, the stomps, the light kick.
Oh, it's getting dangerous here for Psylocke. Oh, my God.
It is. He's calling a lot of side blade. And Chaos is actually getting hit by a lot of Psylocke as well, too.
Yeah, I think he's trying to find those spots where he's trying to space out, but he's too close every single time.
Okay, yeah, I think he was normal jump mode, the flight. Yep, fly low. Don't gotta take no risk. Fly low. Oh, misses the launch a little bit too late, but gets the OTG. Doesn't get a full combo, though. Okay, not enough. You gotta do it. Yeah, is that gonna be enough? Yes, he does. Okay, meaty super. Oh, no, he's gonna hit.
Did she leave? No, she takes a little bit of that weather.
Yeah, I feel like you have to sacrifice Storm's health here. Yep, you have to. In order to keep making this competitive. Okay, Psylocke, Storm Cyclops versus Storm Psylocke. I like Storm Psylocke in this matchup personally.
Yeah, it wins. But I mean, obviously down on the health point, so no dash.
Oh my God, he's gonna keep the run away, but he needs the Hailstorm. You gotta go chase. There we go. What's the mix-up? Go for your roundhouse. Oh, nice launch.
Yeah, good
reaction.
Okay, and Chaos one game away to become your new world champion. See what you gotta say about it.
Oh, he said, look at me, I'm smart, baby. Is that what he's saying? Me, I'm smart.
Is that what that means? I think, no, so if Chaos is doing it, okay, I think I can agree with that. I think that's what he's saying, that he's smart.
I'm gonna be honest, I just made it up. I made it the Lord.
Nah. All right, you know what, you got it. You got it. Good call.
I don't know what the S means. Star. Because he has an all-star hat. Star, right?
It's S for Storm.
Hey, even though Magneto's doing the work. Okay, go for the fierce roundhouse. Side block. Oh, unblockable. No. Oh, go for the snap. What you got against Scott? There it is against no Psylocke there. He's a Okay, gets opened up. Fierce. No fierce rounds. Oh my God, we are scrambling. Silent blade.
Oh man, Justin, you're funny.
Short. There we go.
All right, there we go.
Okay.
Now we're gonna go all the way through. Man, not one mix-up, huh? But you know what? It's kind of risky on Storm due to the fact that she could float, right? She could hold up to go up.
You gotta go for hard knockdown instead, right?
Yes, absolutely.
But he can do short. Yeah, this is gonna do. Ooh, it's close. Oh yeah, it's close. You have to do it again. The tag. Nice jumping out. Good block. Doesn't get hit by the instant overhead on the fly. Damn. Oh my god. No super?
Oh, the cross up. Wow, that was mad medium, but it drops it.
He didn't get the medium on the short.
All right, so he already knows that obviously Ken wants the straight hit on Storm,
yes,
but he's looking for those pockets to body Psylocke on the assist call. So V has to be very careful. He's going for it. Oh my god, the launch. Ow!
He wanted it. Oh my god. You have to think about using aim disruptor a lot more as well too. Aim disruptor because he's looking for side blade.
Nice. He got the hit. Looks like he caught Ken dashing forward.
Yep. Oh wow, interesting guard break. Okay,
ooh,
that worked out.
Layers.
It looks like we're about to go in a 2-2 scenario.
Imagine.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Yeah, finishing his play. V ties it up 2-2.
Okay. Now you got a chance to reset.
He said, "Look at me. I could point at my head too."
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if he can reset it, man. He's in a prime situation. I'm pretty sure their hearts are racing right now.
Oh my god, I'm scared. One game for resets for MSP. It could be a coin flip.
Top 24 de Street Fighter 6 confirmado. El lado Winners. Tenemos Itabashi contra Kakeru, Pong contra Fudo, Torimeshi versus Menor y Phenom versus Momochi para que sea top 8 mañana.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I feel like a double snap will be in the set.
Oh my god, he put himself in danger. Oh, the double snap!
I thought the double snap was coming.
Oh my god, they teleporting all over the place.
It was definitely coming. Nice. Jumping out, going back to neutral. Sometimes a little bit scrambling, Magneto. You gotta just chill back. Yeah, that's right, chill back. Wait for the opportunity.
Let the assist do the work. Oh, the overhead. Wow. He couldn't get the crouch strong in time.
Yeah. Goes for the Fierce. Look at that. They're all scared. Psylocke again. Fierce Rouse. What's the guess? Nice block.
Damn, that was
Storm.
clutch.
That was clutch right there. Get another chance. Nice block of the empty jump.
Good bait. Ooh, down. Ooh, 60. That's tough on Betsy.
Okay, that's why he's calling Storm. Oh my god. Do we bring in Magnus or Cyclops?
Not like this. It's a good choice. Oh, the dome. Couldn't get the conversion, but he got the legs. He caught him holding up. Hello. Open toe sandals on the side of V. Here we go. Guard break scenario. Can he get it? Oh, nice.
Chaos gets the hit, gets the guard break. This might be enough. He might be able to kill the whole team from here if he gets reset.
Oh, that is so hard to mash out. Oh, that is tough. And it's pretty much lingering. That is godlike. Oh, that was ridiculous.
Okay, bring in Cyclops. You have to bring in Psylocke. Yeah, you can't take the chip damage. But look at this, is fine actually. If you win this war, it depends on how good your assist characters are. Not like that.
Yo, you know this is very fitting that this is in training stage.
Yeah, right? Okay,
the air for the chip. Meaty. Yeah, that's meaty. That's godlike.
Are you gonna alpha counter? You do. You afford the life. Oh, Cyclops, Scott Summers.
Hostia, y terminó. Chaos EVO Champion de Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
2025 World Champion. He has won so many side tournaments during EVO when this game wasn't there.
Chaos EVO
and he
Champion.
Finally came when it became an official title. World Champion. Nobody can take it away from him.
Quería ser Gran
Chaos,
Blue.
the combo machine. Look at him, happy. Finally did it.
Good stuff, man. I mean, this whole roundup on the top. Hey, man, please, one more time, make some more noise for V. One more time. The fact made it. The man was a showman, bring it all the way back to the grand finals. But Chaos is definitely your winner. Rightfully so. The best of this generation, 100%. You already know.
Man, so, his execution, his clutch, his speed, everything about it. It's just so dangerous.
Yeah, man.
And the clutch factor, I feel like his clutch factor is amazing out of everybody in this tournament.
I mean, straight up, he's the most optimal player in the world, and that's a fact.
Optimal, yes.
But one thing that I want to highlight, I'm a big fan of the assist punishes on Psylocke. That was dope. Like, he knows he wasn't going to get the clear hits on Storm or Magneto. He didn't want to take that risk, but he took Psylocke out of the picture, and it kind of made V play a little slower in terms of trying to catch his pace, right? Because he sees that Psylocke is bleeding, so he got to play a little more careful in terms of how you want to dash or how you want to approach, because he don't want to take that risk of just losing Psylocke that early.
Yeah,
so,
I mean,
Daifon.
he kept using Psylocke a lot.
Daifon
He had a
Amstream.
full Magneto. He could use Aim Disruptor or do the ha-ha, you know what I mean, that type of stuff.
Mira, obviamente consagración de premios.
And just really stall in that scenario because, like you mentioned, Chaos is waiting for Psylocke, punishing Betsy really hard, and it paid off in the end.
Yeah. Definitely was a little scrambly on both ends, but man, I just want to give a big shout out to everyone that came to watch. I see you guys are leaving, but look, without you guys, this wouldn't be a show. So please, round of applause to everybody that's exiting out real quick. I love y'all, man. FGC forever. You already know the vibe as usual.
Man, that was an amazing top 8, right? Obviously,
Beat
you have a bunch
Mirror.
of new school players, old school players, and even, you know, G concepts representing New York. You like West Coast versus East Coast, like, and even
Daifon
Peru
versus quién?
representing just kind of like, this is not just like a game
Veamos.
where America dominated. Like there was right more people, more countries saying I play Marvel 2 Kamitani, right? People from the Philippines coming out, Mexico as well too. Like this is a game where everybody wants to play some Marvel Capcom 2. So it hit all different storylines this top 8.
Yeah, man, for sure. A lot of folks fell, but in this case, Ken rises. This is definitely the era of chaos. So definitely want to see who could take it to him. Now, came back on the grand stage 10 years later. Rick, you gotta let me know, bro.
20 years. 20 years.
20 years?
Maybe.
Are you guys coming back 20 years for Marvel vs. Capcom 2? Make some noise.
Sí, Billy
Man,
Mirror.
hopefully, listen, I don't know, man. Do I gotta start a petition? Come on, man. Do I gotta start something? People love it, man. We need Marvel. I feel like, I'm not gonna say it's a bad thing, but it's an imbalance that we don't have a fire versus game consistently. And obviously, you know, around the corner, we got the 2 SKOs. We got Marvel Tokon, you know what I'm saying? So we're gonna get that fixed. But
Falcon,
ain't
Sisi.
nothing like Marvel
Sisi
versus
contra
Capcom.
Daifon.
No disrespect to all the other versus games, but this game is beautiful. I feel like Marvel vs. Capcom 2 ran so every game could walk here in Evolution.
I mean, during the early days of
Ah, o sea que Daifon está en
Losers.
losers.
Marvel 2 was the closeout game.
Yeah.
Aquí vamos.
Every year. It's because the U.S. versus the East Coast versus West Coast rivalry, right? Like Duck versus Stanford. Amazing match in 2006, right? You versus Duck. Also amazing as well, too. So it's just one of those things where
Sí, Daifon
you
versus
get to
Sisi.
see a lot of cool storylines, a lot of
¿Y de
rivalries
los otros
between
lados?
East Coast versus West Coast versus the world. But guess what? This is 2025.
Yanai
We
versus
have
Moke,
our
ya
top
que Moke
8
eliminó
on
a
stage. So let's see
a Daigo.
our top 8 in the world for Mars Capcom 2 EVO 2025.
Del otro lado,
No. We gotta do better than that. We gotta do better than that. Please, everybody, make some noise for Marvel vs.
Cosa cabe.
Capcom 2 Top 8 in 2025. All right, let's get these awards out.
y aquí vamos.
Please give it up in 7th place for New York Zone G Concept.
La entrega de premios. Chaos
And also in
EVO
7th place, make some
2025
noise
Champion.
for Teddy.
Sahara contra Cosa Cabe.
On to 5th place, please. First 5th place champ.
Joder con los
Blue
anuncios.
champ.
Book versus Tibet. O sea que significa que Tibet perdió contra Novi.
And now we got another 5th place. Give it up for Clockwork. Fourth place, Combo Beat.
Con Bofin en cuarto puesto.
And on to our top 3 now. Please make some noise for the first 3rd place, Surfbot.
Cosa Cabe. Y aquí vamos. Uno a 0 a favor de Moke contra Janai.
Second place, please make some noise to the
Y de otro lado es
man.
Sahara contra Sahara. No, Cosa Cabe contra Sahara. Sitio de Wolf. 1 a 0 para Daifon contra Sisi.
And now, your Marvel vs. Capcom.
A ver, y acá.
EVO 2025 champion.
Ahí está. Hostia, Boy tiró a Tatuma a Losers. Redito tiró a Kurase a Losers. Keishu tiró a Nitro. Y Daru a Precho. Así que vamos a tener una Boy Redito y un Keishu Daru. Y en el otro lado, Berrix contra Tatuma. Y Precho contra Jack.
Give it up.
Ya que Vine eliminó a Lord Naito.
And now also, thank you very much, and I
Berrix
for
contra Tatuma, madre mía ese match. Y
and
Leffen
first
eliminó a
place
Slash
prize
y
stakes.
Lolo eliminó a Leffen.
Oh. There you go, guys. Yo, yeah, hold them up. Hold them up. Thank you guys so much. Hold them up high.
Y a ver del otro lado, Tekken, para estar al tanto de la información.
All right, so please, one more
Ya
time.
nadie
to the
eliminado.
top 8, and that's it. You might never see this again. This is it. Top 8. Give it up.
A ver, y acá arriba en el top 24 de Tekken, ¿cómo estamos?
Mr. Chaos, I'm gonna bother
Edge
you
contra
real quick.
Novi,
When you come
Mugo
center stage,
Larslan,
please.
JDCR Lowhigh, Atif Chikurin, Rangchu está peleando contra Bilal, Farsen Rave, Joe Crush Ice Magician, Meo Ilpinia, Chanel Khan, Manja Javi Stamber, Tibet Book, Kira Kira Jot.
That you were nervous about
Khan
playing.
contra
You know that
Chanel.
you are easily one of the best now, but
Ivy
with anyone
Edition
like,
Joe
oh, damn,
Crush.
I gotta play this person.
Farsen Rave y Rangchu Bilal. Estas ya están peleando ahora.
I mean, MSB is kind of my kryptonite, but I did a little bit of homework, and I think I did pretty good.
I think he did all right. And the last question, a little bit more meaning for you. What does this mean to you?
This means everything to me.
Hostia, y Jafi fue el que eliminó a Manja en esto. Lo eliminó en el EWC del año pasado. Meo Il contra Pinia, Raven versus Joke.
And I just want to say that this
Rangchu contra Bilal.
is ours. It's not just mine. It's for everybody who continues to support the game from their local arcade, their basement, their
Tibet ya
Twitch
está peleando
channel,
contra Book.
whatever it is that you do to contribute, this is our victory.
With that said, please, Chris Lee, can I use some help?
Y Fatal Fury.
Chaos, this is yours, man. You earned it. You played for it.
Top
You won it.
24. Donde Punko está en Winner y
Show the
Xiaohai está en
people what hard
Losers.
work
Madre
does.
mía con
It
Xiaohai.
pays off, brother.
Lo tiró Punko.
Congratulations. Give it up.
Lagia
For your
contra Nemo,
followers,
Punko
Capcom
ET,
2
Kubo
Evo
Goichi,
2025
Fenris Kojikov,
champion
Jurikov Kindebu, Daifon Sisi, Xiaoxian Shadow X, PXO, Chris G, Paco Leffen, Xiaohai Masao, Mike Lu versus Senaru y Rigo Sam contra
Congratulations, man.
Super
Please,
Noon.
Yipes and Justin, give us some final words out here, my guys.
Well, man, listen, at the end of the day,
Y de otro lado,
you know what? I respect what Ken said there. That is true.
No, yeah, that was beautiful.
Everybody loves this game.
Estrifa.
You know, even me, from time to time, I come back, you know, I can't resist it. I can't help it. You know what I'm saying? It's just one of those games. So, big shout out to him for winning. And, of course, big shout out to
quisiera
everybody
cubrir
that got
Gran
into
Blue,
that
pero va a
top
ser
eight.
tarde.
Again, man,
Top
what you said,
24, a ver cómo
piggyback
estamos
from
de
the
este
old
lado.
heads to the new school meeting, right?
Esto es para acceder al top 8.
Beautiful thing to see. So, shout out to everybody that has been practicing Marvel vs. Capcom 2. And shout out to everybody, again, in this stage for supporting a game that we learn to love, from the storylines to making those friends, that camaraderie. You know what I'm saying?
Ah,
That's
esto
what
es
it's all about
virtual.
at the end of the day when it comes to,
Densetsu contra
Marvel vs.
Akami,
Capcom 2.
Itabashi
But I
contra
think
Nianta
FGC in general.
en
But
Winners.
I
Y
think it's
en
safe to
Lusa
say,
tenemos
man,
a
we're about to
Hiva
sign
contra
off
Yellow
Justin
Matrix,
Wong. You know
Yelotei
I
eliminó a
love you, brother.
Rigoraro, Ones,
Yeah, man,
Omestai,
it's
Akira eliminó a
beautiful,
Yofanboy.
Like Yipe said, Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Hostia,
it's the
Itabashi
best.
contra Nianta
And
y
also,
Akari
big shout, like, this is the
Shiampo
largest
contra
Marvel vs. Capcom
Densetsu.
2 tournament EVO history. So big shout outs for the collection to exist.
Yeah.
So many new players that who loves their Hayatos, their Spider-Man, they had a chance to play Marvel 2. There was a lot of people that in this tournament, not everyone played top tier. They just wanted to be in the tournament, and they didn't pick any meta. They just wanted to support
Y
the game.
Estrifa.
Big shout outs to you, all of you
Estamos
guys,
con
all
top
everybody that
24.
entered to make this the largest Marvel vs. Capcom 2 tournament in history. A 25
No, top
plus
48.
year-old game. Beautiful.
It's Marvel, baby.
It is Marvel. You see everybody in the background. They're supporting Marvel. And man,
Puguera, Lechard,
this is
DK,
just
Xiaohai
long
contra
arms and
Shuto,
yipes.
Yamaguchi,
What
Zen,
about Joe? I know you love
Angry
Marvel
Bird,
too, Joe.
Moke,
What do you got to say?
Shine esperando, Ending Walker,
Justin, thank
Crimson.
you so much, Yipes. Thank you so much for continuing to keep Marvel 2 alive.
DCQ
You know I
contra
love me some
Lechard.
Marvel. I have no choice being from New York. But don't go anywhere because we got Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising Top.
Y ahora viene
coming
Gran
back
Blue.
up soon, so stay locked. I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Pero bueno, gente, voy a dejarlo hasta acá. Quisiera cubrir Gran Blue, pero por temas de horario prefiero dejarlo para cubrir otro día diferente. Por ejemplo, cubrirlo el lunes o el martes. Sepan disculpar el retraso que llevamos ahora 9 horas de directo, 9 horas y media de directo. Quería cubrir Gran Blue porque se venían anuncios del Wilnas y posiblemente de otras cosas que se vienen, pero prefiero cubrirlo en otro momento, ya que en esta hora, o si no, tal vez cubrirlo. Quisiera cubrirlo. Sí, vamos a cubrirlo. Sí, vamos a cubrirlo. No, ninguna excusa. Aquí no se duerme, quiero cubrirlo. Así no lo dejo así de último momento. Así que vamos a cubrirlo. Da igual que después me desfallezca del sueño, quiero cubrirlo para que obviamente se cumpla el título. Ya llevamos 9 horas de directo, tanto aquí en YouTube como también en Twitch. Obviamente voy a cerrar el chat porque el chat no me interesa tenerlo abierto. Bueno, ya se arregló el Star GG. No quiero este chat. Ahora viene Gran Blue, así que se viene un descanso. Viene un corte y ya empieza el top 8 del último evento de hoy. Viral eliminó a Ranchu 2-0.
I guess there is a silver foil lining to washing out of pools day one.
Well, Vaya is laughing right now. Look at Vaya laughing right now. Oh, he's doing a dance. What is he doing?
Man, he's too ready, you know. Not today, man.
Kira eliminó a Jot 2-1.
参加して、でその時また賞金額が上がって、いや気持ちは調子良かったですね。
So it's much more than just playing. It's being
Farsen contra
being
Raid.
part of this community.
A ver, ya les aviso de algunos resultados de acá. A ver, no, esto es donde estoy yo. De acá. Tibet sigue vivo, pero Puck ya está en match point. A punto de eliminarlo.
Jay, you ready for this block? You already know. I feel like we've been killing it lately, and everyone's been loving it, but we gotta let the people know where we're gonna be at. Let's just do the meme real fast. You know, my heart meme, get the engagements and everything like that. Yipes. So, you understand me. It's not about the engagement. I'm just always thirsty for a drink, especially for this White Claw Zero Proof. Yeah, but that was corny as hell. But I'll drink to that. Cheers. Cheers. Yeah, I'm thirsty.
Sí, Ranchu eliminado por Bilal. Final game for a round entre Book versus Tibet. Tibet elimina a Book 2-1.
I mean, at first it was pretty boring because I was losing.
and they were screaming out switch, switch, switch. But then I hovered to Rufus, but I was like, I really don't want to do Rufus, and I made the decision to play Balrog.
やっぱり、ジャスティンにとってはホームで、こっちにとってはアウェー。
A ver acá. Así les hago unos updates de lo que va hasta ahora aquí. Farsen elimina a Rave 2-1. Manja elimina a Hafiz Tamber 2-1. Tibetano elimina a Book. Así es, Hafiz Tamber está fuera. Eliminado por Manja. Manja se vengó de Hafiz.
In terms of, I wanted to pick Balrog against Daigo, but then all the Ryu players, like from different regions, like America, Europe, and Korea, they told me not to pick Balrog against Daigo.
でもなんか日本とアメリカのなんかスタイルの違いみたいなのをなんかすごく感じた試合だったんですよね、この試合って。日本人っていうのは自分の練習してきたキャラクターで負けるならしょうがないっていう人たちが多いんですけど、
Madre mía.
ジャスティンは特にそうなんですけど、アメリカのプレイヤーっていうのは練習してきた得意なキャラクターよりも相手のキャラクターに勝ちやすい。
Bilal contra Farsen van a pelear ahora. Joe Crush está peleando contra Ice Musician ahora.
一番大きく違うところかなって、特にこの試合で思いましたね。
Y Meo Hill está peleando contra Pinia. Del otro lado, Manja le ganó a Hafiz y va a pelear contra el que ganó de Chanel contra Khan. Y tras eso abajo, Tibetano va a pelear contra Kira Kira en el clásico Europe Match. Jun versus Asuka. Y del otro lado, en Strifa,
I felt like when I was playing Balrog here, like after rewatching the match, there was so many stuff that I wish like I knew or could have done better.
A ver, todo 24 cómo va de Strifa.
Balrog told me like, you could have done this, you could have done that, and it never crossed my mind trying to do that during the match.
Dual Kevin contra Machabo, Xiaohai Shuto, Yamaguchi Zen, Angry Bear Moke, Shine contra Mickey y Crimson contra Ethan Walker. Ya está completado el top 24. En Wii vamos a tener un Yamaguchi, un Itabashi Kakeru, un Punk Fudo, un Torimeshi Menor D y un Phenom contra Momochi.
That was Ultra. Ultra. I think it was Ultra. But too far.
¿Y del otro lado?
It was too far. Yeah, I feel like Balrog versus Ryu, it's watching now, it's like it seems like it's a pretty hard matchup for Ryu.
Chanel contra Khan.
At least during this time.
まあそうですね。だから嫌なキャラ選ばれたなと思ったんですけど、ただそのジャスティンはもともとそのストリートファイターサードっていうサンストライクっていうゲームやってもカプエスやってもすごい手堅いプレイヤーっていうことだけは分かってたんで、一応そういうそのプレイヤーのタイプっていうかそれが分かってたんで、なんとかそれで対応しようと頑張ってましたね。
Paco elimina al F en 2-0.
I got up and I thought in my head that I won the game. I reset the bracket, but I didn't know there was a round 3. So I just want to say thank you to Daigo for not hitting me right away when I got up.
そうですね。なんで立ち上がったのかなって思ったんですけど、まあでもなんか日本のプレイヤーでもそのすごい1ラウンド取るだけでギャラリーにアピールするプレイヤーとかいたんで、まあそれなのかなって思ってましたね。
When we first looked at this game, we were like, it's got to be SonicFox Koichi. And all these other players are winning all these events, right? Like CEO Kazunoko, Hook Gang God winning the Summit. It was like, all right, are we going to see someone else? Is this EVO going to be different?
Strifa, están en pausa.
This is the one. SonicFox.
Y acá están en stream. Xiaohai viene ahora contra Shuto.
You all know about the rivalry between Goichi and it's like a story that has transcended the fighting game.
Casi un minuto y medio para que inicie el top 8 de Gran Blue. Pero por duda voy a cambiar el título.
he was winning all these events in Japan. I was winning all the events in the United States, and then he finally comes over and he fucks me up bad.
Take another single hit. And there it is. That may be curtains. And all she wrote as Goichi goes into the loop. Final flash incoming after this energy fields. And this is going to be enough to do the
Vamos
job.
a editarlo.
Goichi is your final round champion. What a tremendous grand finals. The guaranteed, it's settled now. Goichi is without question the best in the world.
Okay, but you know me, you know my personality. I'm not here to let that happen, okay? So I trained my ass off, and I beat him at combo breaker, and then now it's like it's the first time Goichi has been defeated by another player straight up. It's never been seen before, especially by a U.S. player. So our heads are now starting to gear up towards EVO, and I knew this was going to be the biggest EVO event ever. It was the first EVO event to even surpass Street Fighter.
Listo. Noah, Taco, Yanai, Higuchi, Yak, Kaba, Goichi, Kosakabe eliminados.
Goichi and I, like days prior, we were chilling in the hotel when we were playing hours.
Xiaohai 1-0 contra Shuto.
Everybody to EVO 2025 presented to you by Chipotle. We are going to continue some top 8 action here with Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. That's what we're here for, right?
Match point para Xiaohai contra
I have a question, but before we get started, you guys interested in
contra Shuto.
Maybe some of the devs about this game? Is anyone interested in that? You got time? You got time for me? Okay, please make some noise. Help me bring out Motohiro Okubo.
Ok, se viene anuncio de Gran Blue. Chanel 1-0 contra Khan.
Hi. Actually, yesterday at the EVO panel, I done the presentation in English, and it was quite a disaster. So,
ok, se viene el tráiler de Wilnas. Prepárense.
Japanese, so I brought a translator for you.
Hi everyone, my name is Jasmine, and I'll be interpreting for Okubo-san today. Honored to be here.
はい、ということで日本語で、行かせていただきます。はい、サイゲームズアメリカの大久保です。
Hello, my name is Okubo, representing Sai Games America.
Thank you, thank you.
Ok, se viene Wilnas.
まず、多くの、お客様にですね、グランブルー VS ライジング、いいよね。グランブルファンタジーの人ね、すみません、ちょうど上がってます。グランブルファンタジー VS ライジング、ご支援いただきて、おり、大変感謝いたします。
First, I'd like to express my gratitude for everyone who has supported Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising.
ありがとうございます。それから、多くの選手の皆さん、大変な努力をして試合に挑まれております。こちらも感謝いたします。
I'd also like to express my appreciation for all of our extremely hard-working competitors.
おかげさまで、今年もEVOのメインタイトルに選出されまして、素晴らしい試合が
Se viene el tráiler de Wilnas y su fecha de salida.
大変光栄に思います。
Thanks to you, Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising is once again a main title at EVO, and I'm honored to see all of the incredible battles that have unfolded.
はい。で、本来ここにはですね、クリエイティブディレクターの福原が立っていた予定なんですけれども、残念ながらご家庭の事情ということでEVOに来れなくなってしまいました。
Normally, here is where our creative director Fukuhara-san would share a few words, but unfortunately, unforeseen circumstances have kept him from traveling.
そこでですね、私の方で急遽このお面を作ったんですけど、はい、つけていただいている人いっぱいいますね。ありがとうございます。はい。
Because of that, I rushed these masks very last minute, and I see that many of you are wearing them today. Thank you so much.
Thank you. ということで、この福原さんの魂が宿っているですね、お面をつけて、福原さんからのトレーラーを皆さんと一緒に見たいと思うのですが、いかがでしょうか。
Chanel elimina a Khan 2-0.
Who's ready to see the trailer Fukuhara-san sent us?
One more. Are you ready?
Se viene tráiler.
Okay, let's check it out. Please enjoy.
Vamos ahí, trailer time. Hora del Wilnas. Ahí está. Wilnas.
Wilnas, the Vermilion coming through. At you.
No. Carga de fuego.
Restraint is not my strong suit. Delightful.
No. Back throw.
Now we're talking.
Era lo que estaba esperando, el Wilnas. Su superar normal. ¿O ese era el definitivo? No, ese era el normal. Ahora sí vendría el definitivo. Hostia, eso lleva full screen. Madre mía. Tácate. Ese sí es el definitivo. Falcon Kick. Grand Blue Fantasy vs Rising. 5 de agosto. Mismo día que el Sagat el martes. $8. Y algo más. Lo que habían dicho algo. Los remixes. Las versiones EX de Grand, Jita y Narmaya. Ahí está. Van a tener versiones EX. Versión 2.0 llega también el 5 de agosto. Wilnas llega el mismo día que el parche y las versiones EX. Y hay algo más. Meg. Primer vistazo de Meg. A ver. Meg. Primer vistazo de Meg. Summer Bite returns this October. En octubre posiblemente se venga Meg. A ver, del otro lado. Xiaohai eliminó a Shuto 2-0. Crimson contra Walker va 1-0 a favor Crimson. Y obviamente van a mostrar el trailer de Wilnas. Wilnas llega el 5. Y Meg llegará en octubre. A ver. Ahí está, lo de los EX. Y Tekken, ¿cómo vamos? Ya que quieren terminar los top 8 hoy. A ver, ahí está. MkJavier eliminó a Joe Crush 2-1. El último representante estadounidense que quedaba fue eliminado. Meoil contra Piña siguen peleando. Tibetano y Kirakira ya han empezado. Meoil y Piña siguen peleando aún, aunque creo que ahí terminó. Meoil eliminó a Piña 2-1 y se va a enfrentar a MkJavier. Y ya les dio una autorización y ahora vamos a ir con Winners. Edge contra Novi, Mugo Larslan, JDCR Lowhigh, Atif Shikurin. Y ahí está. Y un nuevo costume para Galleon. Y más armas. Costume nuevo para Galleon se viene. Eso significa que la character guide del Wilnas llegará entre el lunes, entre mañana y el lunes. Nuevo costume para Galleon. Siguiente. Next. Next page. Tibetano eliminó a Kirakira 2-1. Top 9 garantizado para Tibet.
So our extremely popular character Galleon will also be receiving a new costume.
Así es.
ということで、
Next.
発表の方は以上となります。
That's all the news we have for you today.
Y ok, vamos con el top 8.
8のファイナリストの皆さんに大きな声援を一緒に送りましょう。ありがとうございました。
Meg y Mari. Algo similar que el equipo de los Wayne y sus hermanos. Meg llegará en octubre. Meg llegará en octubre. Como lo escucharon. Vamos ahí.
It's finally time.
Bilal contra Farsen.
For Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising.
Se efectuará el que gane de Mugul Arslan. El que gane de Bilal contra Farsen.
Let's get to the video.
Vamos ahí. Título, presentación. Vamos ahí. ¿Y cómo vamos con el otro, con Strifa, mientras tanto? Para decirle las vistas. Ahora vamos con top 8 del último evento de hoy de los que tuvieron menos vistas, que iban a terminar hoy. Grand Blue Fantasy vs Rising, que ya vimos al Wilnas, que sale el 5 de agosto, junto con el parche y nuevo costume para Galleon, y a la vez primer teaser y diseño de Meg y su acompañante Melly, que llegan en octubre. A ver, top 24. ¿Cómo vamos con el top 24? ¿Quién ganó entre Crimson y Walker? Walker eliminó a Crimson 2-1. Ahora están peleando Shine contra Mickey. Hostia, Angry Bird Moke. Madre mía. Zen contra Yamaguchi. DK contra Mayabo. DCQ contra Leisure y Puguera Sahara.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Keep that energy up. Help me welcome these top 8 players. Up first, we got Monarch. Coming up next, we got Tororo.
Tororo, el mejor Percival del mundo.
Keep it up and get a little louder for Zane.
Zane. Luego Zenith.
Up next, we got Zenith.
Que vamos a tener 2 Grimners en top 8.
And also we got Koji Koko.
Koji Koko contra Ryazu.
Get louder for Ryazu.
Y tras eso,
let's go Vermilion. And finally wrapping up your top 8 is Fukunaga. Give it up.
Qué lástima. Fukunaga tuvo que eliminar a su compañero de equipo Gamera. Duele. Y ahí están.
All right, what's good, what's poppin', gamers? It is a marvelous Saturday night here at EVO Las Vegas, and what a special weekend it's been. Guys, can we make some noise for Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising Top 8?
Teaser&Month.
There we go.
Loving it. Love this energy in the arena, and thank you so very much for hanging out with us for the Sky-faring adventure. This top 8 action is going to be absolutely spectacular. I feel re-energized. We got the new patch on the way. As soon as I get home,
en 3 días llega el parche nuevo de Grand Blue.
But first and foremost, we have this top 8 prediction presented by PlayStation Tournaments on the way. You guys at home can absolutely vote and make your prediction on who is going to take this entire top 8. Jitsu, what do you think out of this top 8? What are you thinking?
Who am I thinking out of this top 8? I mean, There's a lot of goats here, right? Vermilion, my Uma Musume goat as well. But
Monarch,
if I had a
Tororo,
choice,
Zain,
it's gotta
Zeni,
be Monarch.
Kojikoko,
He's been
Ryazo,
carrying it
Vermilion o
up in the materials
Fukunaga.
of this
Mi
game.
favorito sería
100,
Tororo.
200% seriously. Of course, we know him as a Blaze Blue goat, but has
Monarch.
been making a name for himself in Grand Blue, and that's my pick.
All right, your pick locked in on Monarch here. You know, Ryazo had to pull me aside in the green room. It's like, who do you think is going to win this whole thing? I'm sorry, Ryazo. It was not you that I picked, unfortunately. No pressure, but
Oh, that hurts.
the tie between Tororo and Monarch, that's going to be an insane setup, but I got to say, between Monarch and Tororo, I'm leaning Tororo for that pick.
Tororo.
Okay, the Lord of Flames.
It's going to be devastating, though. I mean, you got the notebook from Monarch, right? I mean, Monarch has
Muchos
locked in
votan por
this season. I
Monarch,
feel like
pero
that's an
Tororo
excellent
también es
pick,
el
but for me,
favorito para
I gotta lock it in
llevárselo.
on Tororo. I think it's his time to take this one.
Okay, Arc World Tour Finals was not enough. He's got to take this platinum qualification.
Ya que contra el que perdió Tororo el año pasado fue contra Aaron Damak, que lo derrotó las dos veces en Winners Finals y en Grand Finals. Y fueron ambos matches 3-2.
Already we have 24% by the looks of it, 25 sneaking in. It's a tie. I told you.
Empate 25-25 entre Tororo y Monarch.
Interesting pick. It's going to be determined by who wins this first round winner side match.
It's a hard
Uf,
beat, so right
vaya
on the
match se viene.
It truly is. You
We know
know,
what the people want.
we're the pure polarity, right?
Tenemos otro update de sitio de Wolf.
I guess, I don't know.
ET,
I'm the Zeta, you're the Beatrix. We just, it makes sense. It makes sense.
That's how it works out.
ET tira Punko a Losers 2-1.
All right, so up next, we do have our glorious top 8 victory path looked up here with, brought to us by White Claw. But of course, the wireless fight stick is also a great supporting item as well here, brought to us by PlayStation. The first time bringing that product up to EVO, right? The Flex Strike. Have you checked that out at all?
I haven't, no, but the Flex Strike wireless fight stick designed by PlayStation can be played wired or wirelessly on PS5 or PC thanks to the ultra low latency PlayStation Link connection.
Yeah, it's really cool because all the parts are
Madre
actually
mía,
on
con
the
ET.
back of the stick itself. If you want to swap out the gate, you can do that on the
¿Cómo va el top
fly.
24 de
Any additional
Tekken
tools to do
ahora?
so.
Si hay
It's
algún
all
update.
accessible right there.
Y ya después veo a
Honestly, it's a
Strifa.
really nice little case setup that they got with it. You can stick it to a bag
Novi
too. So,
tiró a Edge a Losers
it's actually a
2-0.
pretty nice looking product to pick up here and play on that PlayStation wirelessly. And it's about time we look at that victory path here from Monarch.
Y aquí vamos. 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 2-1, 2-0, 2-0 y 2-1 contra Kojikoko.
Wait a minute, I know that guy. 2-0ing me to stay alive in the winner's side. But of course, Proteus, PP Man, Vermilion also falling in that top 96 and to qualify in the winner's side of top 8, a close 2-1 over Paragon's own Kojikoko.
I'm never going to be able to pronounce that name that's down there.
Machikani Fukukitari?
What?
You'll get it eventually.
Okay,
One of these
one day.
days.
Notebook aside here, this path has
Tororo,
been extraordinary
2-0,
for
2-0,
Tororo,
2-0,
right?
2-1,
Look at this run
2-0,
to
2-0 y 2-1.
Whoa, but have a nice day. That was the shocking matchup here. And again, going up against Ryazo, the blind pick leading into that set was really extraordinary to see that storyline unfold because we knew we had some counters on the side of Seox potentially, and we did not want to run into that, it seemed like.
Yeah, it was terrifying. Seeing them both on their secondary picks going into that first game and eventually going back to old reliable on game number 3 was an absolute wonder. But Zero, walk me through. What do we got for this top 8 from top
Del
to
otro
bottom?
lado,
All right, so from top to bottom, as I said, Monarch and Tororo. It's
Monarch
really gonna
contra
set the
Tororo,
tone of
Zain,
the rest of this
Zenith,
top 8. And then
Kojikoko,
followed by
Ryazo, Vermilion, Fukunaga. 3 japoneses
kill here
y
between Zain and Zenith.
5
Followed by on the
estadounidenses.
loser side of things, Kojikoko and Ryazo, and then Vermilion up against Fukunaga with a surprise appearance on this Persucia, which is going to be really
A
exciting
ver,
to see.
aquí, top 24, que estaban peleando Machavo y DK. Dual Kevin. A ver si hay algún update acá. Dual Kevin eliminó a Machavo 2-1, así que va a pelear contra Shanghai.
Locking in. How are we feeling about this first
Shine
round
contra
game? Let's
Miki
get in
están
the arena,
1-1.
folks. We're kicking off Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising.
Kami versus Kimberly.
Platinum points on the line.
Exactly, platinum points and that auto qualifier for that first place. You're trying to secure that spot in Seoul,
Y
South
ahí
Korea.
vamos, Tororo contra Monarch. Metera versus Percival o Sandalphon. Y esto es FT2.
Ready to go to war. Attire from Monarch here. The notebook locked in.
FT3 es a partir de top 4.
Against Tororo, and is it going to be the Siegfried or Percy? I honestly feel like it's probably Percy we pull into this, but
Sig, Percy o Sandalphon.
this pick into Siegfried on this one. How about you?
That's what I'm thinking. So one of the big things that you're thinking about when you're going into a matchup against Matera, right? You want to be able to challenge in case they're being a little bit too antsy about sending out the Ethereal Seal, right? That butterfly set in neutral, right? So you do have Lord Strike into the low as kind of a, you know,
Y del otro lado,
to check that if Monarch's being a little bit
porque ya está confirmado el top 8 de Guilty. Falta confirmar top 8 de Fatal Fury, Tekken y Strifa.
Or once we've already been pressured with, you know, other old skills, 214U, 236U, to make sure that we have a guaranteed frame advantage to set that up and don't give
Fatal Fury. Y aquí vamos, a ver qué va a hacer Monarch contra una bestia como es Tororo. Ahora que no está Gamera y tampoco Aaron, difícil que alguien pueda detener a una bestia como es Tororo. Porque mira lo que hizo en el AWC 2024. Arrasó con todos. Y ahí está, ET está en top 8 Winners. Kindebu eliminó a Yurikov 2-1. Sisi eliminó a Daifon 2-1. Shan eliminó a Shadow 2-1. Chris G eliminó a BXBAO 2-1. Paco eliminó a Leffen 2-0. Xiaohei eliminó a Masao 2-0. Zenaru eliminó a Mike Lu 2-1. Super Moon eliminó a Rigo Sam 2-0. Estos son algunos de los updates que hay con Fatal Fury. Que ahí van a mostrar más, no sé qué van a mostrar para Fatal Fury, porque sería difícil que muestren algún teaser de la Chun-Li. Y aquí vamos. Comienza el match. Siegfried versus Metara. Sig versus Metara, flechas contra espadota. Abajo, Farsen eliminó a Viral 2-0. Empezamos. Engage.
Red versus blue, the US versus Japan, sending it out with a first blood on that far H. I just got the light to keep things locked down. Another butterfly explosion goes off. Ooh, nice. Wait, like you said, that flame wall, right? Just so good to catch out that airspace. Exactly.
Empezamos con un Tororo asesino. Toma el throw, pare.
Here we go. Immediate BC doesn't have to hold the plus frames on that point blank EX flame wall. Nice lights. Trying to maintain that presence. We don't want you to get that forward approach. Disjointing Hurtbox, really stopping that. Back special is spent. Spot dodge. Oh, run up 5U. I have to imagine that's not what Tororo was looking for. Definitely a brave way of trying to challenge the butterfly, but still finds the MVP, goading Monarch into trying to take his turn. There it is. Oh, interesting. We still got the raging strike.
Muerta.
Chain. We don't spend it out. Monarch goes down for the first round. We could have spent our brave point away.
Fue buena táctica de Tororo. Manja eliminó a Chanel 2-1. Y hay MkJavier Meo. ¿Y él cómo va?
Both players, they had their nervous moment here. That's done and over with. Now we're back on equal ground here in round number 2.
Siguen aún en match. Y Arslan y Mugo siguen peleando.
Didn't even have enough for the 50 on UDP.
I wasn't ready for the throw either, Jason.
Scooped into the corner once again. Block out the BC. That's one break point down and no escape from the corner.
Nice shimmy, the 2M dash out, and this is gonna be big. We have all the resources going to strip that one.
No lo mata, pero lo dejará una última adivinanza.
Doesn't quite put you in throw range, but still, tricky situation when the light confirm is all you need to kill.
There it goes. 2L, get off me, please. I need a little bit of breathing room. Good spot, that's the 5L!
We talk about this button so often, right? This disjoint, this low, it stops the approach so safely from Monarch, but you are not in a safe position right now. Any one touch should be enough. Still 2 BP and 60% to work on Tororo's HP.
Right? Oh, see, trying to sneak in with that all. I've been talking about that, right? You have the EX firewall there. You try to clash with the higher priority.
1-0 Arslan contra Mugo.
That wall wasn't coming.
A ver, Strifa. Leshar contra TCQ. Y del otro lado, Angry Bear contra Moke. Angry Bear ganando el primer round contra Moke.
Can I hear something from the crowd, please? I need to feel comfortable. Thank you. Oh my goodness. All right, we're gonna get this match here started in just a moment. I hear that we're locking in, and there we go.
Jumps get me with the rematch back into the action here. Once again, Torodo up one, pushed over to the corner, but this EX Flame Ball is just
Y sitio de Wolf, Lagia contra Nemo. 1-0 a favor de Lagia contra Nemo.
There we go, very aggressive. Alt, yeah, we wanted to try to interrupt the slow start up here to before the butterfly could explode. Yep.
Match point para Lagia.
Just wait things out in case we're looking for another DP.
Oh, yeah, try to clash on projectiles here. Good spot dodge with the rain arrow.
1-0 para Lechar contra TCQ.
Jump in, BC out. This is a strong life lead here from Monarch, but now the tables are turned. Your back's against
Final round del Game 1 contra, de Angry Bird contra Moke. Y ya salió el trailer de Wilnas. Así que vamos a guardarlo. Y también hay un teaser de la MkJavier.
Up here, trying to deny that forward approach. Good spot dodge. The caution is here.
1-0 de Tororo contra Monarch y Monarch ganó el round del segundo game. Hostia, con Koji Koga.
Beautiful routing here. Not going to go too much further. We're going to spend our specialists just to get the damage out.
Koji Koga elimina a Fenrich 2-0.
We're definitely looking to kill now. 2 BC now.
Oh yeah. Ultimate butterfly goes for the ultimate flame ball. Clean spot dodge and a clean block of the DP. Run up for the close H. We still got 50 meter. Raging check available. We're just gonna opt to end it. It will be you, butterfly.
Trying to go for the block pressure here off the alt butterfly. Knock at the door. Final BC off the table. It doesn't matter though. The health, you wouldn't be able to keep up in the next combo situation.
Thought that was going to be a little early in the spot dodge, but beautiful timing from Monarch to stay alive and avoid that chip.
Y acá Lechar sigue ahí y está en set point contra TCQ. Y del otro lado, Angry Bird 1-0 contra Moke. Y sitio de Wolf. Lagia tira a Nemo a Losers 2-0. Y Arslan tira a Mupo la Loser 2-0.
Didn't consult it, and maybe we might regret that decision as far as this pace is going.
Exactly. Detonate, try and catch the approach preemptively. Okay, that's EX Flame Ball down. One less thing to worry about. Monarch trying to take the most of this opportunity while the cooldown's spent.
There we go. Shipping away, and this is the point, right? You want to stay in this mid-screen space, try to keep Siegfried away, but we fail a little bit here. We do get that back special, and Torodo threatening this corner.
Yeah, I like the spot dodge on the flame wall and then the immediate 2M. We were trying to catch out the 667 earlier, but still Monarch fighting to make his way over to the other corner. We have you Butterfly, so a couple Zephyrs, these short hops into throws have pushed Torodo up against this east coast.
Koji Koga.
The 5L interrupting the forward approach. Yep. That's exactly the button that we need right now, Monarch, but backs against the wall.
Send Fenrich to Lucifer.
SSBA on the table to strip 2 brave points. We get a combo, but the light starter, we got this.
Del otro lado, 1-1 le empata TCQ contra Lechar. Y del otro lado, Moke lo empata 1-1 contra Angry Bird. Y sitio de Wolf están en pausa.
On tie point right now, heading into game number 3. Torodo reconsidering the notes that we got in the notes app, but Monarch just consulting the mental palace. Not going to go into the physical notebook just yet. That's our limit break. We're saving that for grand finals.
I mean, honestly, what I really like out of this set.
Match point nuevamente para Angry Bird contra Moke.
I know I picked Torodo to take the whole thing, but honestly, this is the type of play I expect from Monarch, right? Yeah. To be at that mid-screen, denying it. But this
1-1 le empata Monarch contra Toro.
Removing that jump back fireball from the game plan. We're trying to stay more grounded. Ooh, great to you.
Yeah, perfect spacing from Monarch there. Really just wanted to escape the corner, even if it meant losing his turn, but lost all the space we, bet our life on. All right, ultimate DP brings you back over to the mid-screen. No butterfly set. Instead, we just dash up.
We already gave up so much space. We want to try to get it back. Sorry, press for the mid-screen. Another back special.
Yep.
Back in corner.
Spot dodges from Monarch have been on point, just trying to make sure Torodo doesn't get away with 3+ frames off of the EX special, but caught out here with the counter hit. Sniped out of the skies, so the airborne hit means we don't quite find the kill, even with 100. Monarch living on a sliver.
Right, BC.
Bien.
Very fortunate BC, too.
Yeah. Right in point blank.
Nice. wasting resources on the side of Tororo. At this rate, though, Monarch is going to need way more lucky interactions here.
Oh, yeah. UFA with 5H again. Any of these bombs could
Muerta.
be lethal, but the
Round para
counter hit
Tororo.
allowed him to get the 2M on the way back down. Round up Tororo.
Big start here for
Tororo en match point, en set
See if
point.
we can take this lead. That 2M on the approach here, the flame wall. Yeah, we have to spend EX for EX to trade out.
Angry Bear elimina a Moke 2-1.
Here on the lights, but Monarch kind of getting brave there. Got the 5-0.
Yep. Looking for a shimmy, but nothing found off the backdash. Monarch content to hold down back, looking for these IVs as well, just to get a tiny
Y
bit more
Leshar
extra meter.
elimina a DCQ 2-1.
Escape out of the corner. 2U on the approach dash. Here's another 5L series.
Tekken está en pausa
Corner pressure here. Oh, I don't want you to
y
move.
sitio de Wolf
You're scary
está
over
en
there.
pausa.
But even with the cooldown down, right? We have so much meter on the side of Tororo, so we could
Veamos
do
acá.
flame wall. It's not about the damage, it's about interrupting on the knockdown, but a clean spot dodge once again.
Arslan tiró a Mugo la luz y sirve a pelear contra Novi.
Monarch with a match. I think you all need to understand that was a very dangerous spot for Monarch to be in. Down 2 brave points and all those resources on the side of Tororo.
Oh, yeah.
A significant strike would have been absolutely devastating.
Send it with a 6-6L from downtown, but with no break points to your name, you still need one more touch. Set the seal, just barely the air arrow going over the butterfly to allow it to keep that pressure up for one more turn. 5H ties us up once again.
Yes, indeed.
1-1. SFT3, ahí está. Novi tiró a H a Losers y Arslan tiró a Mugo a la Losers. Así que Arslan versus Novi en top 8 Winners Side. Mugo contra Bilal. Ah, no, fue Bilal el que eliminó a Farsen. Neo Il eliminó a MkJavier y pegó contra Edge. Manja eliminó a Chanel. Hostia, Tibetano va a pegar contra el que gana el JGCR contra Low High.
Called the shot there, going over the 236U. 236 rather, sending it with the 2M.
Dash up, another one. Ooh. All right, so we got our BC, a little bit of breathing room. The alt butterfly still a threat.
Oh, there we go. Locked down in the block stun right now, just trying to find an escape, but at least that's a diamond for your, space.
Ooh. Oh my goodness, very fortunate.
Double Zephyr, make it 3. The short hop's trying to bait out a throw here, but nothing found from Tororo. Clean on the spot dodge as well, not going to get away with the 226U.
I gotta commend the patience that Tororo has.
Qué buen lo mata.
To get this raging strike with the resources to
2-1 a favor de Tororo.
A lesser player would have been fallen at this point.
SFT3 entonces todo el top 8 con Gran Blue.
Synchronized drinking once again here.
Water once again, yeah. And as a reminder to everybody in the stadium, of course, our full top 8 for Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising is going to be first to 3. So
Edge contra Neo Il y Mugol contra Bilal.
Like first to 3 for Grand Blue, make some noise.
Is this what they call first to 3 value?
It's great value, I'll tell you what. We're getting more matches between your GOAT and my GOAT here. That winner's side of top 8. It's going to be a heartbreaker because only one of them can stay alive in that winner's finals, but we shall see.
I mean, look, this is one of the times where I wouldn't feel bad about conceding, okay? Like, this is...
It's a good guess on
I'd
either
win
side.
either way. Like,
yeah. We were tied for the most popular pick, you know?
Yeah, that's
We'll
true.
take it.
I mean, it would be quite the story here for Monarch to make that extraordinary return at Frosty Fostings earlier, to now make this massive return at EVO, taking it all.
Right, send out the low set butterfly, so we're going for the high arrows now to try and stop you, but blocked out the flame wall.
Oh my goodness, yeah, a little bit preemptive on the anti-air shot.
Yep. 2H and 1H from Matero, right? Air blockable, so didn't lose a ton of space here from Tororo going for the forward jump.
Nice. All right, so we got our explosion. A little bit too far away for the hop to connect.
Yeah.
Ooh, jeez.
There we go. Short confirm into the LDP, the clash. Arrow just passing through that flame wall.
Yeah, we see the buffer there. We're waiting for another flame wall to come through. Nice low. And look at this. Monarch has life lead, so we are pretty comfortable at that full screen range, trying to chip away at the health. And that's the game.
Sigamos.
Monarch's willing to be patient.
Monarch tiene la ventaja de vida contra Tororo.
Knocking and pressing the issue.
Tororo looking for these big openings, right? But Monarch is trying to play a game of inches.
Viene JGCR contra Low High.
EX or ultimate version and trying to switch up the timings on his own area. Working away at Tororo's HP, but still the button tech chipping away as well and finds a hit
El
here.
daño.
All right, here we go. Full extension. We have a lot of resources. Not quite going to get the kill. Oh, but we will.
Qué baiteo. Set point para Tororo.
Certainly will now take a step back, assess the situation. That
Tendré
looks like
que
a
modificar después lo de la
What's the
descripción
first
del top
chase that we've
8 de
hit
Granblue y
on
poner
Monarch's side
top
as well, so we can feel the nerves
FT3.
coming up as we're threatening. Being sent down into the loser's side. It's set. Point. Tororo. Deep jumping. Goodness. Knock at the door here. Late tech. All the better for Tororo right now.
Red counter.
Lights. Wait a minute. This scenario is looking familiar. This is a lot of game 1 interactions here coming back to the surface. Exactly. Going right back to that EX back special here. Flame wall to interrupt. The ult addition to stop the backdash.
Throw break, bien usado, pero se quedó con un break counter solo Monarch. Y eso es malo para él.
That's our big starter. Yeah, off the counter hit, able to give yourself time to hit confirm off the triple close L or 5L. Stagger pressure again. I mean, this is absolutely nerve-wracking.
Oh, no diamantes.
With no brave points on your side, it's over. But this one,
Lo mata.
like a round
Sigue vivo Monarch.
Gonna take that one. Going a beautiful confirm. The U
A
butterfly
ver,
trying to
estrifa.
finish the job for a clean pickup, but it's still set point Tororo. You're not out of harm's way just yet.
Aún Tororo sigue en set point contra Monarch. Throw.
Every single time we earn this corner, we are a substantial threat. Yet Monarch still
Estamos en top
somehow
24.
finds a way out. There it is, the shimmy, not biting on it. Nope. Just waiting it out.
Angry Bird sigue vivo pero en luces.
Building up so much meter for Tororo as well.
Puguera 1-0 contra Sahara. Leya eliminó a DCQ, DK a Machavo, Xiaohai a Shuto, Angry Bird a Moke, Miki eliminó a Shine, Enniwoku pelea contra Miki, Angry Bird espera el que gane de Yamaguchi contra Zen, Xiaohai contra DK. El daño. Última adivinanza para Monarch. No diamantes.
This could be your last stand. This is it. Alt butterfly. Rainfall. Tororo. You know that back special's coming. Yeah. Careful that we're trying in now. Flame wall is down. One less thing to worry about for Monarch. There's so much health to work your way through. This time the rainfall here threatening. Oh, that was just really out of range. Just barely stopped the swing. Literally saw death right in front
El
of your
soneo.
door. Oh, no. That was a scary butterfly set, but
¿Lo
not
mata?
scary enough.
Lo mata.
Undeterred Monarch finds the
No.
hit, but no full confirmed. The 2M goes wide. 50 meter available on both sides. 15 seconds left. Ooh. Not gonna need it. Monarch with
Game
the final
5.
shot. Oh my goodness. Already? See, this is why.
Game
This is why these
5.
two are the favorite. Exactly.
Nos vamos a Game 5 entre Monarch,
I'm exhausted, man. We're in the first set. I'm like, I'm fighting for my life just to keep the energy up.
entre
We're
Monarch
going.
versus Tororo.
This is the way to start it off. This is why these two are favored to
Lagia top 8 al enviar a Nemo a Losers 2-0 en un sitio de buff con su Hotaru.
to come out on top.
A ver si hay algún update más de acá de los algunos resultados. Creo que no, aún no. Aún no empezó el JDCR versus Lowhigh. Porque después se viene a Tiff contra Shikurin.
On this stage, it is like nothing else. The pressure is immense. Sure, you've been to your other events where you feel this pressure, but this is a full-size arena with a
Game 5 entre Monarch versus Tororo.
All eyes on you, trying to stay alive in the winner's side. Game number 5, clean spot dodges coming out from Tororo immediately, and that far H hitting basically full screen on the extended hurt box. Nice stagger, but the late tech comes through. Nice little 5L pressure here. Block on the hump. Jeez, but the explosion can be locked down. I feel like Monarch is really trying to own this screen.
Sí, el sonido de la metera puede ser bastante dañino y molesto.
There we go, another 50 meter available, but it's scary. Tororo trying to threaten that space so you don't feel comfortable sending out that ultimate ethereal seal. Oh my
Lo agarró otra vez.
Wait a minute, when's the last time we saw that ult TP? I think game 1. It's been quite some time, just leaving it in the back pocket, but it's the threat of that UDP that puts that stagger in the pressure of Tororo. Dash up approach here. Oh, dash up came out, yeah. Stagger got our BC away. Monarch being very liberal with those brave points. Yeah, exactly. Trying to make sure anything but our back to the wall. It's fine to take so much damage as long as we're still fighting out for this mid-screen positioning, but gradually backing ourselves up to that West Coast corner. Yeah, that back special is such a threat right now. BC away. The 5L, the
Monarch ahora match point.
Monarch to take it.
Monarch ahora en match point contra Tororo. ¡Qué salto!
We tried the anti-air. The startup was there, but we were way too deep on the JH.
Exactly. Tricky situation. 1H might have worked, but you had to be on point and quite a bit early off of the jump. Tororo. Putting out on the mid screen here, gets caught
Es
up
que
in the
ese
lead.
soneo es una maldita locura.
Or stagger Orchid. Very interesting. We do the empty ender here. And
Throw.
honestly, that's pretty characteristic of Tororo. If we don't get that initial hit, we're not committing.
Yeah, exactly. Lots of follow-ups to see. A lot of them lose to crossovers, so just trying to see if Monarch is going to be antsy about showing that early on.
The 5L. That's
Bien,
one thing to note
diamante.
throughout this entire set. Tororo has not necessarily overcommitted on any scenario in this corner.
Ooh. Yeah, the fadeaway on the jump arrow, but
Se viene final game, final round.
as soon as we spend the 50, but Monarch worse for wear on the HP is an understatement.
All right, trying to chip away. That's the light fireball. Another one. Ooh.
Throw. Final game, final round.
Final game.
¿Quién pasa a Winners
What
Finals?
is this? Is this grand finals? What do you mean? I couldn't write the script better myself. The sword in the stone. It's our final round between these two to see who moves on to Winners Finals.
¿Será Tororo o será Monarch?
Got that dash M. Hold, yeah, it's so tricky to try to navigate through Rainfall once it's active. Deceptively large.
Yeah. Ooh, EX for ES.
Tradeo.
Concentrate on both sides, but the spacing is
Mala
low.
idea.
Tororo
Paré.
ends up on the knockdown.
Couple dash Ls here. BC away.
Early spot dodge on that EX flame wall too. That was scary.
All right, knocking at the door. Great interrupt. We're trying to get used to that timing that Tororo is showing in these corner pressure situations. The hop. We got the throw bait.
Paré.
Corner carry for this one.
El daño.
Once again, we set the butterfly, looking for a shimmy off the 5H. Butterfly dead, but nothing found. Tororo holding on for his life. And the jump out is
Qué
clean.
buena de
Rolled to the
Tororo.
toes with the 2L. Monarch just a tiny bit late.
Yeah,
Daño.
for the full raging chain. I mean, look at this. The extended leg of Siegfried. He's a tall individual.
I can't even call it the little leggy. That 2M reaching basically half screen.
He's dead.
Run up, the
He's
deep
dead.
dash into the close
Dead.
cell. It's a counter hit starter up against the wall. We have the EX Orchid. We already spent the raging strike, but one more in the bank.
Tororo,
secures
Winners
his
Finals,
spot with a
3-2.
3-2 to Winners Finals.
Unbelievable way to start this off. And I was telling y'all on the top 24 block, if you saw the
Vaya
energy
match.
that Tororo puts into this game, like I'm telling you, player cams are a necessary thing because man, the focus that Tororo has with each set, each round, it's intense. And man, I know
Ahora
Tororo's
viene
locked in.
el Grimnir Mirror y rematch del evento USA vs World. Zayn vs Zenith en el Grimnir Mirror.
Man, and honestly, Monarch, a great showcasing, right? Really showing how calculated they can be in
Esto va a ser una locura.
especially with their back against the wall. How often we got that push out, how liberal we were with BC, and yet still
Grimnir
able to
Mirror
grow
se viene ahora.
in a very unfortunate situation, right? Especially with how like low on resources we were throughout that set. Of course, Monarch will see another set between either Vermilion or Fukunaga, but that's a little bit later.
Monarch va a pelear contra el que gane de Fukunaga Vermilion. Y tras esta hora viene Zayn vs Zenith.
This one we've been really excited for. So this is going to be the Grimnir Mirror coming up on the other side of the finals. Zayn versus Zenith. And I had a little bit of a opportunity in the green room. I was like, Zayn, how are we feeling about the Grimnir Mirror? He was like, this mirror is deranged. It is insane. We set up seals and we're
FT3.
just praying we get the first knockdown. I'm like, okay, that sounds about right.
Zayn
He's like, but
versus
Grimnir's defense, I wouldn't call it the best.
Zayn
Okay. He's
versus
like, but offense,
Zenith.
I would call it top one. I'm like, I understand. So what you're saying is, first knockdown, it's going to be very difficult to try and swap up that momentum as, you know, you
A
get
ver
pushed
acá,
into the corner,
cómo
you're
vamos
waiting
con
on
el
meaty
top 8 de
space out
Tekken.
tornado, you're waiting out all of these air dashes. It's a tricky situation to try and navigate.
Yeah, Zayn's had a very tricky navigation throughout this bracket here, going up against the likes of Neanderthal.
Low High tira JDC a la Losers 2-0 y va a esperar que gane de Atif contra Shikurin. JDCR contra Tibetano, otra vez JDCR tiene que pelear contra su demonio, que es el Tibet. Zayn se cargó a Neanderthal, Corius, Elsa y a Pipao. Y Zenith a Gremnor, Flemimaster, Belfobi, Bawai, Peiractor, Avellen y Fukunaga.
Simp, Avegan taking it with 2 O's and a 2-0 in top 24 against Fukunaga to make it into this winner's side.
A ver si te devuelvo cómo va. Joder, los anuncios. Encima son anuncios que no se pueden skipear. Qué asco me dan los anuncios. Super Noon contra Scenario y Super Noon va ganando ganando 1-0 contra Senaru. Del otro lado con Tekken, Mugo contra Atif. Ana versus Lily.
Zane says 2H not so great for Grimnir.
So the thing about it is,
it's very vertical.
Incredible
A ver,
vertical range.
USA versus Japan.
A few too many pixels out horizontally. It's going to be a big whip. I'll tell you what.
That is very true.
Grim Mirror. La última vez que pelearon ambos, Zenith asesinó a Zane 3-0.
Got the wave in the back. Shout out.
And again, always the very consistent stickers of
Strifa.
that you'll see in lobby situations for Grand Blue Fantasy Person, which by the way is
Están en descanso. ¿Y el otro?
let you know you can play all the base
Van ahora.
free right now this week.
Oh yeah, it's pretty good in celebration of EVO.
Yeah.
Yamaguchi elimina a Zen 2-0.
Look at this, and the glow on that cosplay. Wait a minute.
It's pretty sick. The LED, the glow in the dark, but we're gonna be going with all of these seals, just setting them up, and it's gonna be tricky to try and keep track of where both of these players are, especially as they're trying to find that first hit.
Yeah, this is gonna be. We're gonna be cross-eyed a couple times.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard.
Yeah, I wish I was wearing my Zenny glasses right now, like you are, because that would help me be able to see the mix-ups that we're seeing.
Zero, I'm not gonna lie to you. If I didn't have these Zenny glasses, I would not be able to see the monitor. So you know, it's good that I get to see the matches for top 8.
Oh, can I see those real quick?
Yamaguchi elimina a Zen 2-0.
I just want to see how your vision is.
It's pretty bad as it turns out.
Well, thank you,
Torimeshi contra
to
Mena.
help me see what's going on in this set. As we try to get this locked in here.
¿Y del otro
Again,
lado?
both these two have plenty of chats about the Grimnir setup here. I
Tekken,
see them
¿cómo
trying to
vamos?
pick their colors out.
Round para Shikurin contra Atif.
Oh
no, please. I can't see what their screen looks like. Please tell me they've chosen high contrast color.
They both chose 8 and 8.
No, el mismo color, madre mía, Grim Mirror.
Who gets color 8?
Flip a coin. It's Pokemon versus Gundam. Who's gonna get their color?
Oh man. That's crazy. Who's got the first pull on the move? Well, usually it's the speed stat that really tells you, unless, what is it, Choice Scarf that makes you go first?
I think so. It's one of those held items, but which one of these gamers is a little faster?
Itabashi contra Kakeru.
I think it's Quick Claw, now that I think about it.
Haven't played Pokemon in quite some
It's
time.
been a minute since I looked at my held items.
Round para Itabashi.
I'm so sorry.
Holding on strong. I actually am curious which palettes they ended up going with. I saw a little
Ya están
swap in
con
there.
Winners Side en el stream del canal de YouTube de Tekken. No, para Strifa. Y del otro están con el match Torimeshi contra Menor G.
Shout out cosplayers.
We love cosplayers in this room.
I've never seen this Grimnir skin in my life before. But I've seen this
Blanca versus Dawson.
Yes, many times. Some Paragon runs
Ayuda.
indeed.
Both of these gamers once again.
A ver, y
On the
acá.
other side of Winners semifinals, Zane in the blue, Zenith in the purple, and matching
Sí,
with the
sí,
seals as well.
Reinaldo
Who's
están
gonna be
fuera.
first to go for the Gale Dash?
Sisi sigue vivo. Easy y Eita están fuera.
Great audible call from Zane to not press the issue. And already that first corner situation going in favor for Zane.
Ooh, the mash out though. Didn't believe
Ahí
that
va.
5 says I've seen this setup before. I know what you're looking
Zenith
at.
es el Grimnir de color gris y Zane es el de color celeste.
Oh, goes for the ult. Yeah, already interrupts right through that tornado.
Heard so many EX skills just now. I can barely keep track of which seal is which two on the side of Zenith, but are we going to use them?
I love the bait, right? We go for that neutral jump. We have the seal to go to the opposite side to get away from anti-air attempts. Jump away. Nice side swap, but we're holding that guard button, baby.
All right, spin into disengage. Trying to be tricky.
Qué
Behind
buena
the
de
back. Oh, that
Zenith.
safe side, I can't even tell. All right, looking for the spot dodge here. Maybe trying to check an Aaron Tornado, but goes right into it. Just a lingering hitbox.
Paré.
All right, BC away. Dash L. Let's get this interrupt going.
Double seal. I don't think we'd be able to activate twice. Walk forward a little bit. Install. Oh, never mind. Just
Muerto.
the anti-air super. Of course, Zenith calling you
Round
out
para
with a
Zenith.
tall tornado.
Oh, round ya para Zenith, para Torimeshi contra Menor
His
T.
soul. I was also confused for a second. I was like, sword. Really stretching the definition here, but send it with the Psycho Crusher off the round start. No EX seal set for you.
Y del otro lado,
Oh, nice 2L. Oh, but a very brave seal setup here for Zane.
1-0 para Itabashi contra Kakeru.
Remaining grounded for this one.
Exactly. Able to extend with those Gale Dashes. We had the seal set already.
Another 5H. Dominant. Look at that. Going for the ult tornado.
Going for the The obtuse angle, the double dash.
Match point para Itabashi contra Kakeru.
That was prime position for you to go JU in that situation.
Already spent both of the seals, but maybe just not ready for it. Instead, caught out here with the little leggy, a little far L action with the wall bounce on the 2-1 for you. Now we set the seals. Right. Bold on the mash out, just looking for the jump back JL, but nothing. Found Zane just a little bit too high in the sky.
Yeah, Zane out here. I've seen this mix before. I've done this many a time. All right, nice little spot dodge here. We're setting up 2 seals, a couple Gale dashes to get this first hit, and we do! 1. Oh, but it's in the sky, so we're gonna have to end the combo a little short. With the SBA anyways, it may as well finish the job.
Final round del Game 1 entre Zane y Zenith.
Round up here for Zane, so now we tie it up in game number 1.
Already a pretty bombastic start here, all things considered.
Up.
Let's get the BC away though. Seal set up the EX edition. Very brave
Vale,
to go
1 a
for a
1.
double dash there, and Zane already pressing. We've seen the active defense time and time again come out on top for Zane here. Now we're owning this corner.
Pressure. You don't have the meaty tornado set up, but just trying to keep you locked down. Knows you're looking for the 5U to escape to the seal, so the air throw brings you back down, but Zenith cannot be contained.
There we go.
Uf, el daño.
Pick up Gale dash, go for the corner. Go. Okay. Sheesh.
Bien usado.
I'll try to chase down with the JL, but we got that extra hang time with the EX air special.
Yeah, Tricky able to go so high, but snipes you out with the ultimate tornado. The normal jump back, maybe just not high enough, but
Lo agarró en el aire.
potentially leaving yourself up in the air to be air to air is scary, but
Lo
there
mata.
we go with the cinematic. Zane sends the spear in
1
the
a 0 a
stone
favor
for
de
game
Zane.
number 1.
I'm
Y del otro lado,
let's not forget, Zane's story throughout this run would be spectacular.
1 a 0 Torimeshi contra Menor
Lock in
D.
a very early position in Arc World Tour. Like I said in top 24 though, he's got the points. He's pretty well settled, but I want that guarantee. I want that for sure spot saved, make the reservation, get my plane ticket, I'm headed to South Korea.
It's a safety certificate, but it's also a matter of pride as well. It's not just about collecting 2nd and 3rd places. To be at the top of the leaderboard, you want to be number 1. 1 game on the board here, Zenith off to a strong start.
This is a tense start, right? Got the seal set up, but again, Zane calculated, understanding the mixed potential of Grimnir. Late tag still working.
1 a 1 Chikurin contra Atif.
Look out with a couple of these lights, not trying to be too greedy, set the seals.
Go.
Kakeru en match point contra
My goodness.
Itabashi.
Ends up catching out the attempt at the Brave counter, and now we send it with the super 3 rounds in a row. The same end.
It's so fascinating to see the differing defensive styles because Zane has found the correct answer on every single mix that Zenith has shown here. Is there anything else in the arsenal of Zenith that could really open up Zane here?
What I'm wondering, yeah, we're putting ourselves in close L range, so I wonder if Brave counter is something we're going to be seeing a little bit more. Looking for that counter hit to try and set up our own offense now. Mash out from Zenith.
Let's get the tornado set up. There we go.
Madre mía. Y acá Mena en match point contra Torimeshi.
Grounded confirmed. Set the seals. Behind the back, the ultimate set. The meaty tornado behind the back.
Oh, I thought for sure we were going to get blessed on the dome for that one, but Zane still able to stand block in the nick of time here. There we go, dash out, chasing, and look, there's a threat to the kill. There we go, escapes the corner. Remember, it's that object permanence to escape. There we go, great situational awareness from Zenith to get out of that corner. Very well played.
Trae reversal.
Once again, Zenith going to get around to tie up the set, though.
Zenith sigue vivo. Final game, final round entre Torimeshi versus Menor D.
We got the space. Not even going to need it, right? The late tech here is going to be in the background for now, just in case for future setup. And at this point, ooh, there's a challenge, finally.
Kakeru envía Itabashi a loser.
Trying to go for a delay button on Zane to bait out a Brave counter, but instead loses his turn and all this space. Speaking of Brave counter, baited out here by Zenith on the jump in.
Yeah, very tricky to try to go for a BC against Grimnir, no matter who's playing it.
Match point de Chikurin contra Atif.
Zenith's not going to find it. Throw attempt there, big counter hit, and this should be the game here.
Y Menor D tira a Torimeshi a losers 2 a 1.
Now establishing a very strong lead.
second on the board. Zenith, what is our answer? It's like you've been saying, Zero. Feels like a lot of these offensive sequences, Zenith, up until at least those last couple of rounds, has been having
A ver cómo va. 1-0 o 2-0.
seems like Zayn is able to wiggle his way out somehow.
2-0 Zayn contra Zenith.
There's nothing more irritating than dealing with an individual where you're like, I've studied this matchup, I know how my character works, and then suddenly they just find every single loophole in your set play. Yeah. You don't have an answer back.
Exactly. Jump throw,
Punk
working out
contra
here, ready
Fudo.
to bait out the Brave counter and full confirm with the spot dodge on the Raging Strike that came after.
SBA availability, we are
Y
certainly going to
sitio de
spend because
Wolf.
I want a round.
Let's link it to the Tornado. Zenith with a perfect. What a
Match.
great way to swap
Ah, no.
momentum.
Perfect de
Last breath
Zenith.
factor, we'll see if that carries throughout the next 3 games
A
here.
ver de otro lado. Punko elimina a King de Budo 0.
Shell here, a little bit too far. No whip punish from Zenith.
Just walking it out, set the single seal here on the side of Zayn.
Gale dash with BCs immediately. Finds the gap to press.
Y Chikurin tira a Tifa
Crossing up into
Loser.
the corner. This is so rough for Zenith. You've lost so much screen positioning now.
Aerial EX special. Another setup.
Also
What's the
50-50.
miss? Oh, it's the high.
Nah, I guess wrong. I got hit. But Zenith is better. That's why he's staying alive, trying to escape the corner with the EX seal set. Threaten the Gale Dash is right, but it allows us to just Psycho Crusher out.
The moment we hear the Gale dash setup, it's an alt tornado. Wow, nice. Dash H. Ah, missed it though. Quick Gale dash coming from Zayn. That'll be a corner situation. Ooh, don't you press here. You know this setup.
Swung right into the lingering tornado. Now Zayn on set point.
Yeah, it definitely says soul.
Yeah,
Definitely
after
it was
for a second,
soul.
I was
Yeah.
like, why did I do this?
I feel really silly. too.
Chikurin tira a Tifa Losers. Y del otro lado de Strifa, Punk contra Fudo.
Brave counter out. You gotta spend it early. It's so difficult to find an opportunity once you're already in that pressure.
That low
Y
stagger
del otro
again.
lado,
Nice, open up with the Z formation. We'll see. Another set up for corner. Alt edition. I can't see. There's another high.
Guessed right on 2 50-50s in a row. That's that 25% pulling up here for Zenith to escape with the 5U throw.
Jeez, yeah, it's a guard button check every single time.
Yep.
And Zenith not ready to block. This is going to be it. Zayn closes out the
Zayn
set.
3-0 contra Zenith. Así que Zayn versus Tororo en Winners Finals.
Had his thoughts about the mirror going into things, but absolutely commanded it. Heading into Winners Finals with a 3-0.
But I understand where he's coming from because it was pretty frenetic throughout that entire set. Every single knockdown situation seemed like I had to deal with this mix potential. I had to deal with the high-low mix. I had to deal with Gale Dash no matter what. But let's give it up for Zayn advancing to this Winners Finals. This is huge for a platinum performance right now for Zayn. Remember, again, that story before was, hey, I have those last-minute points I have to gather for 2024 ARC World Tour Final. But here we are, settling in pretty good, pretty strong in the leaderboard, and now threatening a platinum qualification.
Go, still sticking around in the winner's side. It was so tricky, right? We would see situations where it'd be, oh, 1 seal versus the other 4, but it would be, oh, okay, I'm gonna go for this neutral jump. Let's see if I can bait out an anti-air, but instead, I'm just gonna pull up with a mental frame advantage. It's the threat of activating that second, that third seal that just made it so, you know, frantic, exactly like you were saying.
Absolutely. So yeah, it's been a real excellent series of matches here. We've gone through the winner's side, right? We've gotten our winning competitors here, but man, you can actually spam the EVO X Chipotle custom channel emotes to fill that Chipotle burrito meter. I want to see that burrito meter get filled. We've been seeing the bus get filled, but let's see the burrito meter get filled.
I'm hungry, and I'm sure you guys are as well, so we're gonna give you a little bit of chance to, you know, get up, stretch, and get a snack. We'll be right back with some more Grand Blue action right after this.
That sizzle, that's the soundtrack of Chipotle.
Literally melt in your mouth tender. Let's see our chicken glistening, our fajita sizzling. It's magic happening. And this is gonna be in your bowl. This is it.
Zayn versus Tororo.
I won PlayStation's Road to EVO and went head-to-head with Arslan Ash. I want PlayStation go to EVO and battle against SonicFox.
I have never seen that in my life.
To compete on PS5, choose your game, find PlayStation tournaments, and register. It's that easy. Sign up for PlayStation tournaments for opportunities to win unique prizes and much more.
PlayStation. Whether it's sunglasses outside, blue light glasses inside, or night driving lenses in the dark, Zenni has affordable eyewear for everyone. Get 10% off at zenni.com.
Tenno is back with brand new, officially licensed designs by the FGC for the FGC.
You are enjoying the experience, whether you are here in the arena or at home. Let me hear it for here. Y'all good out here?
I think they like Grand Blue a normal amount, Zero.
Yeah, I think they enjoy some Grand Blue.
A little bit.
Just a little bit. Yeah, I am a Grand Blue enjoyer myself.
Momento.
Boy, we do have quite a series of sets on the way, but yeah, like I said, my Chipotle burrito meter did get filled up, so thank you again for all you at home getting
Mira,
there.
acá
It's a
continúa.
glorious time out here at EVO because, man, that burrito bus has been taking us to our meals and people getting out of pools well fed this time. You know, that was a clause. That was a clause.
Exactly.
But here we are. Koji Coco
Sigamos.
and
Koji Coco contra Ryazo.
and of course Vermilion and Fukunaga in the background as well.
So, I was talking a little bit with Ryazo in the back room, and I was like, how are you feeling going into Koji Coco?
Pugera
I
contra
feel
Legend.
terrible, bro. I'm not trying to play against Belial. I'm not trying to play against Beatrix. I was like, you play 6. He's like, what if I just explode? I'm like, you play Catalina. He's like, my footsies aren't that crazy. I'm like, you got to believe in yourself, King. Have a little faith.
Justo se tuvo que
He's
cortar.
like, what is my answer against Beatrix? I'm like, I don't have that answer for you, dog. You got to figure
Espera
that
que
out
voy a
between now and
recargar
yours.
acá. Ah, no, ya se recargó
You know
solo.
what? Let's check out this victory path presented by White Claw Zero.
A ver, Koji Coco 2-0, 2-0, 2-1, 2-1, 2-0, 2-0. Perdió con Monarch y le ganó a Elsa 2-1.
I mean, look at this. Coming out 2-0 over Jing and 0 Hour as well. That
Y le ganó a Jing.
And look at this. Up against Monarch, though, that was a toughie matchup, right? And then, of course, Elsa coming out on top of that one to advance into this top 8 path.
Very close match, but made it by the skin of your teeth. But on Ryazo's side, let's check out this path. So Saint Smiley, Electric Boogaloo, Sandwich, and now in the top 96, Mioxer, Chris, Blue Sky Guy, DSG, and of course, in that top 24, it was Tororo and
El otro.
making it into this loser side. And
Fenon contra Momochi. Fenon va ganando 1-0 contra Momochi.
Competitors have a little bit of run back potential. Maybe we do get to see that later on. Time will tell. But yeah, the fear is, do I run into Belial? Do I run into Beatrix? And
Tekken?
frankly, as I said earlier,
Meo
Koji
ir contra
Coco
Edge.
kind of leaning on more consistency. That is a key factor that he
Para
likes to
entrar a
play
top 8
into.
loser side.
That consistency has been found in Beatrix for a lot of people out there, so we'll see how that
Y
goes.
aquí vamos.
But Ryazo, you know, again, with another strong character, like you said, Seox, has a lot of great tools that can kind of contend against Beatrix. You're right, though, the explosivity
está.
for Beatrix, pretty devastating, but that is the risk, the gamble that you take with, look at this mask, the golden setup. This is how you look glamorous for your EVO appearance.
The Gold Goblin mask, bro. Holy. Going for the gold here. You're going to have a long path ahead of you through that loser's side. The matching on the side of Koji Coco, of course, is the Beatrix.
It is a fighting an eternal. I'm going to be firing on all cylinders from the get-go.
Destroy.
All right, here we go. Opening gambit. Let's give it up here. Loser side, Koji Coco or Ryazo.
Ooh, immediately jumping over. It's not the empty hand to go over the fireball, but instead it's that M dive kick.
Ooh, all right, got our gated demons though.
They both kind of blend into the Coliseum.
1-1 lo empata
I'm
Momochi.
realizing at least
Change
we
the
got
stage. Change the stage.
Yeah, we got the Black Cloak at least. We got the Thunderbird as well to bring you over to the corner, but a bold mashup from Ryazo says, I'm not trying to hold any pressure.
All right, stagger with the dash L here. Let's not get in our own head about it, right? We don't want to beat ourselves up thinking about this path. You got a job to do.
Exactly.
So Alt Rekka comes out, blocks the ride free. Ooh.
All right, clean tag coming out from Ryazo.
Legend 1-0 contra Punko. No, contra
But sends him
Pugera.
with the counter hit here. Koji Coco It's not going to be the kill just yet, but next hit goes more than enough. JU, nice stagger, knocking at the door, but the back throw, big opportunity for Ryazo here.
Jack contra
It's huge.
Warren.
There, the meaty H-gate on the way back down from Ryazo, 1 BP, but 100 for the SSBA. Oh my goodness. Yeah, by the way, you were
Lo
worried
mata.
about Beatrix hurting? Have you seen 6 damage? Oh yeah, Sender's
Round para Ryazo contra Koji Coco en el USA Country Kill. Zane versus Tororo. Joder ese match. Lo que se viene.
At any given moment, Ryazo suddenly just locks in, hits a black flash out of nowhere and goes, I'm in. Exactly.
Lo siento por el directo que se había cortado. Culpa de el maldito OBS. Que tiene una falla aleatoria que se corta la conexión a veces. Por eso se cortó en Twitch en 2 partes ahora. Pero en YouTube por al menos no se cortó. A ver cómo va el otro lado. Pukera quiere empatarlo contra Leisure. Y del otro, Phenom otra vez en match point contra Momochi. Final game, final round entre Phenom versus Momochi. Y sitio de Wolf. Están en pausa. Y ahí está. Nemo contra Xian. Xian elimina a Nemo 2-1.
Stagger tries to get the roll, maybe expecting a gate, but here it is. 50% life lead now. Ryazo about to build the SBA. One more mix, baits out the BC, but no counter hit.
Final round del game 1 entre Koji Coco y Ryazo.
Ryazo with
Lo mata.
100 to their name finds the kill with the SBA. All right, that's just one game.
Ryazo 1-0 contra Koji Coco.
Yeah, what was he so nervous about? That's a great question. I don't know, but it is
Tekken
scary, right?
1-0 Meoil contra Edge.
He said, can you lock in, buddy?
Pukera.
Hey, listen, we got a job to do. We both got a lot of stress on our minds right
Lo
now.
mata.
We got a curfew. We really do, actually.
1-1 lo empata.
Especially on Coco's side. Uh-oh. All right, send
Y
him
del
with
otro
fireball.
lado.
Actually not able to cross up after the forward jump. Oh, geez, yeah. Empty hand to follow through. Yep.
Phenom tira a Momochi a Losers 2-1.
Holding our space here. Stagger tries to you, got the space. Oh, fireball and fireball. Wait a minute. Back. Slow down, Koji Coco. A little bit of overcommitment right there. Ooh. 1 dive kick, 2, make it 3 with the H-gate. Every time it's that run up into gate of demons there that Koji's been opening up on, whether it's a 5L or just getting jumped on. That one was the throw tech, and Ryazo is preying upon this. Yeah. That deep breath. Hearing it resound throughout the stadium is a little interesting. This 6 guy's a freak, man. Oh, send it with the dive kick for the immediate walk back with punishes Koji Coco. Ooh, all right, we got the very side swap. Better positioning for corner with this throw. There's the DP, which would catch a gate of demons, though, if that ends up happening. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, one thing I didn't think about, right? The empty hand just taking you out of the skies and making it so that that L riding 3 is even scarier to send out. But first time we've seen that from Ryazo. Right.
De otro lado, Lechar en match point contra Pukera. Tekken. Seguimos ahí. Y de Wolf están en pausa. Y acá.
See, this is why I love EVO Arena Day, because you feel all the sound quality coming in through. Y'all feeling this?
2-0 Ryazo contra
For Ryazo.
Koji Coco.
Koji Coco saying, all right, what if you just like give me one? Give me a chance.
Final game, final round entre Pukera contra Lechar.
Ooh, jump in. All right, nice run up with the throw, but the late tech. Good stroke. Another one, though. Ryazo's back against the wall. Got the 5U. That's the answer, though. All-star chaser. Puts you right back to the corner. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Koji, what did you say to Ryazo? Because I think you jinxed the set. That's what I'm saying, man. We pulled up the 2L. I was like, oh, it's surely scaled. I thought about 6 health. I thought about the health we had left. I was like, never mind. We build this 100 for the clean kill.
Round para Koji Coco. Pero el señor Riazo está 2-0 a favor. Necesita ganar 2 rounds más y clasificado. Y Lechar elimina a Puker 2-1.
This is exactly where Beatrix wants to be, but you have to worry about the parry pressure or even a 2L in your own come from Riazo.
Oh, there we go, and interrupting the attempt at the plus frames. That axe kick not going to go unpunished here by Koji Coco. Ooh, there we go. We're talking about throw baits that were opening up Koji, and now we got our run up M Thunderbird as well.
Meoil elimina a Edge 2-0.
Oh, yes.
Y Meoil clasificado.
Oh no, I am a genius. Oh no.
Okay, sometimes the autopiloting leads us astray for a tiny bit, but we are so back. One game on the board here for Koji Coco.
Yo, that's how we feel? I understand. As a fellow Beatrix player, I get it.
Oh, the air-to-air, the counter hit with the JM brings us right back down to earth, and the refund riding with that ultimate riding free too.
Y este apenas es el primer match de losers, joder.
Oh my goodness, opened up low, that's a full conversion.
The wall bounce too, we build up 100.
Nah, a little shy of that one.
Okay.
Oh, final sequence.
Bro, what did he say to Riazo?
If you win this next game, we are not friends.
You're gonna be very upset.
You're gonna be mad.
I'm unfriending you.
Round 2.
Please, no. I'm leaving the Grand Blue Clan.
I'm leaving the Discord.
I'm not gonna fight in this raid.
Ooh, okay. Stopped in your tracks here with the far L.
Round otra vez para Koji Coco contra Riazo.
Staggered. Yeah, wall bounce off the Ruck Ender.
Here we go. Alt DP out of the corner to call out the stagger. Nice JU cross up. Up the turn right after with that ride free. Able to run with throw. Nice knock at the door.
Ooh. Ace out the delay on the far L. Catches up the startup. I think we were looking for the ultimate record. No, the ultimate empty head.
Game 5.
Empty on the HP. Koji Coco quickly ties up the set.
What else are you going to say now, Koji?
Oh, look at that smirk.
He's being a bully right now.
He sounds kind of nice, though.
You see that? And we got the Beatrix card in the background, too. I see you, referee.
Oh, there we go. He said, don't do this, bro. Don't swap to Catalina, bro.
Versus Seox.
Oh,
okay, I was worried.
I got scared, too.
There was so much anticipation in the next character that would be announced tonight.
I was like, versus who? No Catalina to be seen. We're sticking our tournament life on Old Reliable 6. It's game number 5.
Jump. All right. Nice. EXTP to come out. Ooh, backstep. We do get the 5L off the wall. Full conversion.
Ooh, walk back, looking for the match. We've seen so many far L's coming out from Riazo, so instead we go for the highest reward we can off the walk back. Koji Coco with 100 meters to your name, the SBA. Beatrix!
Match
point.
Match point para Koji Coco a punto de eliminar a Riazo después de estar caído 2-0.
He was just warming up.
Okay, I see why Riazo was nervous.
He was a little cold, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Mugo contra Billow.
Warren's back up. One more round could be the end of Riazo's run here.
JM, dash. DP out. Oh, nice. Got our throw.
Trying to keep you at bay, maybe stop an ultimate Rekka just in case with that far L. Scared of old Rekka, which does connect here, but also scared of the parry attempt, still available. A ride free full send. We blocked low immediately, but then ended up standing, got caught up in the late active frames. Now Riazo up against the wall. It's a counter hit starter. We got 100 in the bank, but we don't even need it. Koji Coco
elimina a Riazo 3-2.
3-2. I gotta ask, what did he say?
Y se enfrentará
What did he mean by that?
a Zenith. Sí, a Zenith. A ver quién es. Ending Walker está peleando ahora contra Mickey. Mai versus Ryu. Así que revisemos esto.
But let's give it up here for Riazo. An excellent show here at EVO 2025. A good helping of points, if I do say so
Mugo contra Viral, Meoil le ganó 2-0 a Edge. JGCR tibetano y Atif contra Manja. Si tibetano le gana a JGCR tendrá que pelear contra el que gane de Atif contra Manja. Madre mía este match. Y ahora Mugo está peleando contra Bilal. Brian versus COTW. Y el otro es un Shikurin Louha y un Arslan Novi. Japón, dos japoneses, un coreano y un pakistaní en win. Y en luces hasta tenemos un coreano. Y vamos a tener dos coreanos aún. Y ahora viene Vermilion contra Fukunaga. A ver, top 24, ¿qué tenemos? Un Fudo contra Phenom. Kami versus Ed. Ahí está, Kakeru contra Fudo y Menor D contra Phenom. Y en losers, Dual Kevin contra Shouhai va a venirse. Yamaguchi contra Angry Birds, también ahora Mickey contra Ending Walker. Y Leshar va a pelearse contra Punk. Momochi va a pelear contra el que gane Yamaguchi y Angry Birds. Kevin contra Shouhai y Mickey contra Ending Walker. De los que están acá, están casi todos clasificados menos Yamaguchi. Y acá hay 4 spots. A ver, Vermilion 2-0, 2-1, 2-0. Perdió con Monarch y Fukunaga 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 2-1, 2-0, 2-0. Perdió con Zenith y le ganó a Camera. Madre mía. Punk contra Leshar, joder ese combate. Y Menor D contra Phenom.
Very potent, like I said, again, consistency is the theme of a lot of these players here, especially at this high level play. You want to have the most consistent routing, and for Susia, very capable of picking up off a darn near any stray hit that we can see on the
Mickey
screen,
contra Walker.
especially back with install. She just needs that single hit, full corner carry, and it's back to a full set play here.
Final game for entre Mickey versus Walker.
Pressure sitting just outside that 5H range, big counter hit potential. Being able to JU is also a very unique scenario for 2B baiting.
1-0 de Mickey contra Walker.
Yeah, so thinking about this matchup, right? Of course, Vermilion going to be pulling up the 2B. We have Fukunaga coming in with the Versusia. Both of them have, you know, massive buttons, right? Such big threats in the
Viral 1-0 contra Mugo.
But what 2B has in terms of air mobility and air dominance, right? We think of JH as this kind of aerial stop sign and our way of making your way in off the jump-ins. Right. We have an incredible projectile game and that full screen presence off of Pillar, off of Orb, off of Nimbus as well to try and snipe the skies, you know, even if 2B is trying to stall out with pod stall, double jump, or even just going for a single.
Mugo quiere empatarlo contra Bilal.
I see the Red Bull
Como
best
así
seats
de
are ready
Wolf.
for our next set.
Fenrich.
The rhythm is excellent. I'm glad y'all got it. This is huge.
I see those
Fukuhara's there. Fukuhara, welcome. You got the best seat in the
Fenrich
house.
elimina a Shouhai 2-0.
I'm seeing quite a few Fukuharas actually.
Why are there so many Fukuharas out there?
I've seen all of them in the same room, as it turns out.
This is true. All right. The stage has been set. Man, I love that bass every single time. I need to adjust my sound system. I need to adjust my sound system at home.
Yeah, we need the subwoofer real quick. We need the bravery like Vermilion, just a full dash on Fukunaga. Didn't believe in the check and the grab.
Fukunaga contra Vermilion. Vermilion usa el Chubby y Fukunaga usa Versusia.
Right, the flip. Stagger. Let's think of the 2L.
Y acá
This is going to be an aggressive start. Does get the EX pillar to get out of the corner.
Fenrich elimina a Shouhai.
I want you back in the corner. Whoa, nice 2M.
There we go, Raging Strike, Raging Chain. I see that 25%. It's all the damage we need, even through this Versusia HP. Vermilion takes round number 1.
That was hardly an answer coming back from Fukunaga on this one. He got that one opportunity out of the corner, but Vermilion was very quick to correct the
Mugo
situation.
empata 1-1 contra Bilal.
Ooh, we saw this earlier. It's very interesting. The back special starter here for Vermilion. Right. So risky business, as you can see here, because that's a whip punish opportunity there, and Fukunaga capitalizing on top of it. But now, coast to coast you go. Grenade goes down the heavy series.
Ooh, caught out here with a home run swing. Vermilion not even expecting the hit, but fine to take the corner situation. Didn't even look for the 2H. Instead, it's 5H to bring you right back down to earth. No 100-meter just yet.
Ooh, we got the Volt set up though. Launcher, meter? Are you, yeah, you're not an SSBA. I know you, Vermilion.
I see you. Up to the skies and back down to earth. Vermilion takes a clean game 1.
1-0 Vermilion contra Fukunaga.
just yet. Of course, the Crown of Thorns, right? That bolt that gives you so much more reward on a successful throw too.
And that's the scary thing. If you
Mickey elimina a Walker 2-0.
that chain is always available here. That back medium coming from 2B. Just as long as we have the skill gauge to spend, and it does get interrupted this time. Here we go. Orb set up, corner position, and you ran into it. It's your own fault, the heavies.
You did it to yourself, and now we got the big bonk, that EX hammer to bring us all the way over to the other side. Vermilion once again sets the bolt. But no skill
Round para Leshar contra Punk.
slowly it comes back up here, so trying to slow things down as Fukunaga pulls up with the ultimate lariat.
Y del otro lado,
This is big opportunity here. If we deny neutral for 2B, that means less opportunity to build back skill gauge.
Yep.
Good spot dodge. Trying to predict a projectile toss coming from Fukunaga, who does not give him that. And look at the damage off of this one. Not quite going to get the 100. Next touch is not going to be needed. It's just a kill.
round para Mugu.
There it is.
But one more 2U does the job. Just
Round para Fukunaga, que quiere empatarlo contra Vermilion.
Back into round 2 we go. Big jump in the EX. Opting for specials is so interesting because 5H is usually like
Round para
a
Punk,
go-to for 2Bs.
final round del
To get
primer
that
game.
counter hit starter, but
Y del otro lado,
opting for skills every round start so far.
Angry Bird contra Yamaguchi. El que gane se enfrentará a Momochi.
Nothing found. Not going to bite on the strikes here. Fukunaga able to find quite a shimmy here.
And launcher with the meter. This will hurt. This will hurt a lot.
Yeah, we showed the brave point as well. That extra 20% on the cinematic hit. Vermilion stays alive with the sliver. Almost 100-meter on his side as well. But we talked about this at the top of the set. The Nimbus to snipe you out of the skies. Fukunaga ties it up.
1-1.
Taking a moment to think about it here. We're both a game up.
Yep.
Not too deep in.
Now send it with a single laser. That wire keeping you at bay and stopping the approach from Fukunaga.
Bombs away with the JH. Get off of me, please. I need it install.
Yep. Deep dash. Safe ender with the pod A, but we're trying to catch something out with the EX pillar. Nothing found, but air block from the grappling hook buys that space right back for Vermilion.
The late tag.
Akuma versus Mai.
Oh, yeah, missed the anti-air with the forward special. Nice back special. That will be a punish.
Good jump tackle. I can't imagine that's what you're looking for there. Has to be a misinput from Vermilion, which loses you the corner. And now you got to spend 50 just to try and escape. Run up throw bait, but Fukunaga with the jump back.
1-0 contra Leshar.
Huge. Calls the jump arc here with the pillar. Oh, what a bait on the
Madre
BC.
mía.
The 2M. Look, that's an extended leg. She's a tall lady.
Can't call that one the little leggy, but it's still the run up after the dash L.
There it is. Light
Muerta.
series. We have
No, draw.
Vermilion.
Ya, sigue vivo.
You're scaring me, dog.
Thank you very much, Vermilion. Let's clean this up.
Round para Vermilion.
There we
Yeah,
go.
crucial. That could have been devastating here. We got all the reasons not the kill. And honestly, Vermilion, you can't have too many mistakes like that going on because at this level, that is devastating.
Exactly. I would say
Madre
everybody
mía.
gets one, but that is the kind of thing that can lose you the entire set.
All right, here we go. Heavy swings, bombs away. 2 spot dodges, 2 key blades.
2 bombs, stay away. I'm out of here.
Seguimos.
All right, all the way over to the other corner already. Fukunaga, such a big health lead.
Leshar
Sniped
sigue
out
vivo.
with the pillar now, but looking for
Y del
one
otro
more
lado,
shimmy.
ahí vamos, Yamaguchi contra Angry Bird. Y del otro
sure
lado,
we gotta
Kubo
go for
1-0
kill.
contra Super
Doesn't
Nune.
matter though. Set up for the
En el
ult.
Hokutomaru
Blockers are
Miu.
going. We are ship
Y Tekken.
territory.
Yo, there's no glow on that bar, so you got to be perfect on the spot dodges, the crossovers, and sniped out with the EX pillar, just waiting for that jump on Vermilion.
Mugo le elimina a Bilal 2-1. Final round del Game 3 entre Vermilion y Fukunaga.
But there we go, the anti-air pillar, reaching so high in the sky as well. Such a great anti-air from Fukunaga.
Pillar. Mash up the bolt set up here, and again, BC out. Whoa, what a hard read on that Mirage.
Go now, it's the 5-8 starter just resounding through the stage.
Bolt set up here for extra damage and the install. Final brave point off the table here.
Ended up losing your turn forward, though. Vermilion content to wait after the jump in.
Oh my goodness, that's the final brave point. The gravity well, the light series.
Oh my god. Close out, close out, close out. And we still have the full launch combo waiting.
Okay, that was clean. We go for the close L's there, well, just the 5L in 2B's case, to make sure we don't get that launcher, so we can extend our combo even further, guarantee that kill. Well played.
Here we go.
¿Quién va 2-1? ¿Vermilion o Fukunaga?
Hey, wait a minute. Don't talk about my character like that.
Are you sick? He's dope.
Vermilion 2-1 contra Fukunaga.
Game number 4, Vermilion. Trying to punch his ticket to losers quarters.
Spot dodge there.
Yep. Run up 5M. No challenge here on the side of Fukunaga, but catches out the far L.
Heavy series. Nice roll through the gauntlet. Doesn't want to hold the plus frames.
Yep.
Pillar.
Boom! Nice. Lariat from downtown. The jump scare on the dash in.
The 2M.
A ver cómo
Bob's
hace
way,
el
big
Wolf.
jump in. Calls the Mirage.
Sigue vivo aún Super Moon.
Ooh, but on the
Electriza.
walkback, yeah, the immediate challenge.
Yamaguchi y Angry Birds están en Final Round. Y de otro lado, 1-1 Leisure contra Pan.
Vermilion looking worse for wear.
Throw.
The JU. This is a round here for Fukunaga.
We got all the raging strikes in tow, but don't even need it after the auto combo.
Match
the
point para
double
Leisure.
ultimate orb to get that corner carry.
Can Vermilion finish
Y
the
de otro
job?
lado, 1-0 Angry Bird contra Yamaguchi.
See, like I was saying though, that pillar, when you go through those chains, you're able to work right through. It's risky business trying to calculate the positioning of
Y
two
sitio de
setting
Wolf.
up those projectiles.
Kubo elimina a Super
In
Moon.
the back pocket, right, to make sure that Fukunaga isn't ready for that reaction as soon as the animation comes out.
Oh, nice. Got that spot dodge. Yeah, but that's the answer though. The stagger pressure, you go for the alt DP.
On the swipe of the 5L there. Able to escape the corner for it at least, waiting for that skill gauge to come back up, but it's a big meter advantage for Fukunaga.
You gotta love that tricky stuff here, right after the Nimbus.
Super Moon fuera.
Oh, and another shimmy comes out from Fukunaga. We have 100 meter to our name. It's Raging
¿El
Strike
quién?
and all the specials in the world. I'll
Tibetano
see you next
contra
game,
JVC
Vermilion.
ahora.
Fukunaga brings us the game.
Game 5, Fukunaga contra Vermilion. ¿Quién se enfrentará a Zenith? ¿Será Fukunaga o será Zenith? No, será Vermilion.
Actually, this is the 1-1. Back and forth we go.
Yeah. So many game 5s.
Vermilion taking a deep breath on this one. Fukunaga wiping down the hands, trying to dry them off. The stress is there. You can tell. We're working hard for this victory. It's our tournament life.
And plus frames off of the pod C. I really thought he was going to go for a third. He never does 3, but we do poke out with the dash through 2L counter hit for Fukunaga, and a huger counter hit with the
Qué
2H.
buena de Fukunaga, daño.
Pillar here. Nice launcher.
Bien.
Okay, got our chain. Nice chase, the air-to-air. Great
Tradeo,
call.
pero fue a favor de Fukunaga.
All right, spot dodge expecting the BC. Vermilion trying to get the super, missed the heavy. Too far, but let's steal it back with the ult DP.
Scramble situation, saw the animation,
No.
but waiting for the Raging
Dead.
Strike. You don't get away with it twice.
Match point para
on
Fukunaga.
set point.
A little scrambly there in those final moments here, but Fukunaga coming out on top in the scrambles.
Yeah. Fortunate spend on the super there, Vermilion just a little bit too far, and now we're ready for the grappling hook as well. No free entry.
Here we go. Carry to the corner. Couple 2Ls.
Y a ver el otro lado. Yamaguchi sigue vivo contra Angry Bird. Otra vez están en Final Round.
Counter out Fukunaga, big
Y del otro
outplay right
lado,
now, but trade the BP for BP.
Yeah, and actually you spent the install on that. That's what got devoured by the BC, the 2H.
Leisure elimina a Punk. 2-1.
Any straight hit, even that high in the sky, but a big call out the 5M straight into the super. Vermilion has turned the BP situation on its head.
Bolt set up here. BC is off.
Yep. Trying to get away from the crown of thorns, but Fukunaga off of the Nimbus, the EX Lariat.
Y Fukunaga elimina Vermilion
Moving on to
3-2.
losers quarters 3-2.
Y se enfrentará a
You gotta
Monarch.
recognize that was a sound cue. The moment we heard the skill activation, Fukunaga pulled the trigger on the ult pillar. Let's give it up for Fukunaga's victory, folks. That's huge.
Dual Kevin contra Shanghai.
And of course, let's give it up to Vermilion. An excellent performance today at EVO 2025.
Tekken.
Two back-to-back EVO standing on
JVCR
his
se llevó el
top
primer
8
round contra
stage.
Tibetano.
His run ends here.
I mean, an excellent performance, 2B getting very far, but also great performance from Fukunaga, who will be advancing here in this top 8, getting one more opportunity to get ever closer to that run back potential. There's 2 run backs on this side here, one coming from Koji one coming from Fukunaga, and there's still plenty of stories to be had throughout this top 8.
Yeah, but Fukunaga now has to make his way through Monarch, if I'm not mistaken, down in the loser's side, right? So running into that Matera, I mean, Versusia, she has the health to weather the storm as far as mobility goes, right? Yes, we have the Lariat for the jump scare. We have EX
Madre mía.
these counter zoning options. But as far as that dash, outside of knockdowns, you know, it's not going to get you too much distance on a Matera. Just
Top 6. Se viene creo que
It's going to be a
descanso.
very interesting matchup for those two because you do have some of those counter zoning tools on the side of Versusia. So the same things that we saw from 2B in terms of chain getting called out by alt pillar, that very much is a potential for Versusia to do against any arrow shot coming from Matera.
Are we going to challenge with the Lariat as soon as these butterflies come out, or are we going to be tricky and try and take to the skies as well and see how our anti-airs are looking on Monarch's side? I'm excited to see it, but we have so many more matches coming up, so we'll give you guys a little break before we head back into more Grand Blue action.
¿Se viene corto? Sí.
These last few years, Chipotle has treated us good, giving away thousands of dollars worth of free entree cards.
Viene el top 6 ahora de Gran Blue.
With a free air conditioned ride to get some free food. If you're ready to go get some free Chipotle, make some noise!
Make some noise, everyone.
We're here. Let's go. I guess there is a silver to watch the pools day one.
Descanso. Uno a 0 para Tibetano.
Welcome back to EVO 2025
Aquí vamos.
Grand Blue Fantasy versus Top 8. We are
Top
down
6.
just 6 competitors, I believe. And of course, it has been an absolutely incredible weekend so far. Over 900 entrants here for Grand Blue. And you might have noticed that Zero is not here. It is me, Virum. I have a little bit of explaining to do. So, previously,
Viru Miyaitsu ahora. Bueno, se fue 0 y ahora está Viru.
It's very nice. Congratulations. Lovely evening. And I was on my way back, and I was due to get here a good half an hour before I was supposed to get here. Journey was supposed to be 25 minutes, ended up being over an hour, got stuck in traffic. Our Uber driver went to the wrong entrance. It was all a bit of a faff, and so I ended up getting here late. Of course, big, huge, gigantic shout-outs to Zero for holding it down in the meantime. Can we get a round of applause for Zero, everybody? What an absolute legend. But once again, thank you guys for having me, and it is an absolute pleasure once again to be joined on the mic with J2.
Absolutely. Can we make some noise for Virum as well, everyone? There we go. Glad to have you, and glad that you're here for our final 6 competitors. Now we're going to check out our top 8. Let's
Ahí
see
está
what you missed,
Tororo,
Virum.
Zane,
So
Zeni,
Monarch,
Koji Coco y Monarch Fukunaga.
Tororo taking it over Monarch, so moving on into Winners
12,
Finals, and Zane
3
beating
norteamericanos
his
y 3
opponent over there
japoneses
in
quedan.
Winners side. Now up Up next, we have Zenith versus Koji Coco.
Grimnir versus Beatrix. Y después tenemos Fukunaga Monarch.
Backstage, and they were absolute nail bites. The Monarch Ororo set in particular was such a measured, methodical exchange between those two. Just seeing the defense in particular is absolutely incredible, and I'm incredibly looking forward to our next set, Zenith versus Koji Coco. Koji Coco, I like to think of him as like the prince. Yeah, he is such a student of the game, such a beautiful game style in the way that he approaches a lot of matchups, a lot of players. Zenith, meanwhile, of course, one of the best Grimnirs around.
Yeah, was tearing it up.
A ver cómo vamos con Strifa, mientras tanto. Y con sitio de vuelo. Joder, el anuncio. Silencio. Ah, ya terminó el anuncio. Marvel. Torimeshi contra Miki.
That he does. Koji Coco most definitely not going to make it easy for him. And I feel like, you know, Koji Coco's had a little bit of a quiet patch, I feel like, as of recent, but, you know, we all know...
Angry Bird eliminó a Yamaguchi 2-0.
All the shirts, the emotes, I know people are wearing their Dash Light Attack shirts.
Están peleando Torimeshi y Miki y 1-0 va Torimeshi.
That is a fantastic cosplay.
Y del otro lado, DK contra Xiaohei y Xiaohei va 1-0.
I have.
All throughout the stadium. It's been insane to see, and the glasses as well on.
Y Dual Kevin es el último estadounidense con vida.
Glad to have you.
Stuff. Spider-Man? Shout out to each and every one of you wonderful people here in the crowd tonight.
Beautiful faces all around. Thank you guys so much for stopping on by this Grand Blue Top 8, and we only got more action to go as we head into these losers' quarters once again. And it smiles on the faces of our competitors as well.
Sigue vivo.
Yeah, definitely really looking forward to how these two interact in this match. I'm actually quite curious, are we going to continue to see the Beatrix coming out from Koji Coco, or is there a possibility of the Bile making his entrance in this set?
JCR le empata 1-1.
We kind of want to leverage, okay, Beatrix is this character that kills you, that is so tricky on actually nailing down how her approach is going to be between
y aquí vamos, Koji Coco versus
or taking to the skies with the Thunderbird and maybe catching a stray, you know, gale dashing in air to air, or are we going to go with Belial, someone with this more Swiss Army knife toolkit, which maybe has had his overall power reduced, but has all the tools he needs
Koji
in any given
Coco.
matchup. Well, I guess we found our answer.
Yeah, going for the Beatrix to
Set
start
it.
things off. And it was looking incredible in the previous set, you know, that incredible reverse 3-0, just so locked in versus the last part of that set, getting all of those crucial frame traps, all of those big hits.
Just locked in.
He's so cringe. And I mean that.
But he's free.
He is free. I mean that absolutely isn't in terms of endearment for the character.
Cringe, affectionate, but we're sending out the tornadoes, not trying to be too greedy about sending the EX seals, knowing that Koji Coco is looking for a riding free on that EX flash. Wait things out, set out the lingering tornado. Koji Coco with incredible patience right now, fine to take the chip.
Ya el top 8 de sitio de bolsa está confirmado.
Gate out or goad any reaction, and finally that ultimate Star Chaser comes out.
Koji Coco just kind of walking back and forth, steadily building out that meter so that he has more opportunities to use these new skills now. Has Zenith in the corner.
Looking for throw bait with the end Thunderbird, but it's guaranteed BC point. We're Brave countering our way back out of here, but the counter hit 2H off the wall bounce too.
Magnificent 2H and optimizing the follow-up as far as possible, even ending with the LDP, but a huge hit coming out from Zenith, and look at all of this corner carry.
Oh, Tricky ends up putting himself into the corner though. I can't imagine that was intentional, but still, just threatening the single dash, able to air slot with another seal set.
Yeah, the control that players like Zane
Marta.
and Zenith have of these seals, and the way to move around the screen is really so strong and really what defines them.
Round para Koji Coco.
But Koji Coco still the one to take that first round nonetheless.
Coco going toe to toe, knocking you out of the Gale Dash, able to stay alive even with all the tricks.
Y el campeón de Samsho ha sido Rogue. A ver. Con Viking. Scoop Cyber. Pero Hinari se ha clasificado porque Skull ya está clasificado. Hikari Urashima. JTCR elimina a Tibetano 2-1.
Building back up to that 100 meter, but what a 623L from Zenith into the full conversion. That should be a little bit tricky, still standing on the seals. I love the use of L riding free right there, catching Zenith unawares. There's the nothing is forever 5U. And what's the final hit? Whoa! But
No, 1-0 para Koji Coco.
ready.
What happened? Did we cross up the inputs, getting out the spin, or maybe just
¿Y de
looking
otro
for
lado?
an errant anti-air, ended up landing on the other side? Koji Coco.
1-1.
If that was an intended easy input right there, and he tried to go for
Final round.
2-1-4U, the death
¿Y
right
de otro lado?
tempest, that would have been unsafe on block.
Momochi, Xiaohai elimina a Dual Kevin. Así que no queda ningún estadounidense más.
Maybe, yeah. And no seals in the corner to continue afterwards, but maybe a moment of hesitation. But we're pulling up, adjusting our position in the chair here.
Something that tends to catch a lot of people off guard is that they don't tend to realize that the 623H, that Winds of Temptation from Grimnir, is actually unsafe, the H version. But Koji Coco is not one of those players that you're going to catch unawares with those matchup gimmicks. He's so studied.
Yeah, especially with a training partner on Paragon in Zane, right? These are one of these things that you're gonna know at like the back of your head. There we go.
Mickey elimina a Tori
Setting
Messi.
up the EX seals for Zenith.
And Koji Coco, I think, doing the right thing here, just taking the throw until that moment, and he is probably going to die for this.
Yeah, exactly. Don't even need to have any of those BP taken away. We have SBA in tow and the extra damage off the Gale Dash start.
Arslan.
No,
No,
he's gonna
Atif
live on the
contra
sliver.
Manjo.
Just about.
Ana versus Lau.
There we go, but still in throw range. It's a terrible Koji Coco. No meter for Zenith, but could start chipping away to threaten the chip damage kill as well. But Delta Clock, good start in trying to make up this health deficit.
Huge start for Koji Coco right there. The meaty close heavy for the plus frames. Nice spot dodge.
Go, not going to get away with chipping away with that EX Tornado, but standard Psycho Crusher catching up.
Zenith sigue vivo.
that
Round para
The thing
Zenith.
is, Zenith was one hit away from death. A strong close heavy, like a frame trap right there, would have led all the way to a Delta Clock conversion into SPA, so had to be careful, willing to risk it right there.
Exactly. Set the lingering tornado. Now we have our
Mickey clasificado para el EWC.
the opportunity to utilize them. Brings us all the way to the West Coast corner, and we poke out with the 2L. An unfortunate mash on Zenith's side. Just guesses wrong.
Very, very nice.
Y
Not
del
going to go
otro
into the
lado.
FPA right there. And the frame trap, we saw
What
that
the-
earlier from Koji Coco, who uses the low triple attack ender and then gets the meaty close heavy. Players just not ready for it. It's not something you see all too often from other Beatrixes.
Exactly, just a little bit of a switch up on the visual stimulus, maybe thinking, oh, it's a whip, it's my time to mash. It was a mess up on the setup, but instead it's a frame kill. Koji Coco ties up the rounds. Okay, clash on the EX fireballs.
Playing this very aggressive, doesn't want Zenith to play that fireball game, and a huge count hit on the M Thunderbird right there.
I have to imagine we were just a little bit too late. Stuck in the corner here. Koji Coco caught up with the 2M.
Yeah, love the option to mash the 2M there. Enough range to catch that backdash as well. Nice one dodge, but so many active frames, and it was meaty enough to lead into a combo.
You gotta be careful of the shockwave as well. Scary to spot dodge. I know you're looking for that ultimate star chase with that fireball when you're looking for the spot dodge, but Zenith, you got a lot of HP to try and recover here. Got the life lead somehow, blocks out the ultimate fireball, but Gale dash down. Koji Coco ready to catch. It's 2-0 in losers quarters.
And that was such a smart far medium right there, because had Zenith gone up and approached closer to
2-0 para
it would have been
Koji
a
Coco
close medium
contra
and potentially
Zenith.
anti-aired him right there. Now 2-0, only one game away from advancing to the loser semis.
To catch either way, fine with letting you set up the seals. It's EXDP just to run you down outside of that effective range. No dashes to be seen.
Oh, using the 2H extension this time, and going to end with the U Thunderbird hard knockdown.
Here we go, we take to the skies, but Zenith content to
Del
hold
otro
down back,
lado.
I say, as we finally catch the match with the
Momochi
walkback
contra
far end.
Angry Bird.
Once again, going to end with that U Thunderbirds, and just the overall meter refund that Beatrix gets.
Y del otro lado.
So solid.
Ooh, big whip from the
Xiaohai
far end.
versus
Zenith just staying
Itabashi.
right out of range, but ultimate DP for Koji Coco. We want that hard knockdown. It's one more like confirmed to kill. Back to where we started. No anti-air attempt from Koji Coco. Fine to let you send the seals, but one last Gale dash does the job behind the back.
Yeah, you saw that Koji Coco try to get right there. Get clipped by the JL, but no conversion from Zenith.
Trying to bait up the anti-air once again. These two H's have been massive, and that would have been a kill confirm. Anything
No
could be
confirmó.
death for Zenith, but finds the hit on Koji Coco off of the Gale Dash, and now we have a round
Dead.
on the board.
Magnificent
Sigue
delay
vivo
right there,
Zenith.
catching Koji Coco trying to act with that Gale Dash.
Oye, Tabashi contra Xiaohai. El loser.
Keeping himself alive, doesn't want to fall
Round para
just
Angry Bird
yet.
contra Momochi.
Wants to eliminate the bronze medalist of EVO 20 right here, right now, if he can, and that is most certainly a fantastic start.
Stop him in his tracks, and now we set the seals with the ultimate once again.
1-0 de Angry Bird contra
Wait until we
Momochi.
have the opportunity to challenge with 2L, but one more dash. Finds another counter hit. It's not quite the kill for Zenith.
Tried to be a bit cheeky with the JH feint into the throw. Koji ready for that. This is still a hard round to come back from.
Yeah, tried to cover that space with the far H, only to eat that ultimate tornado. Spot dodge on the Death Right Tempest.
Gets the low. One solid hit from Koji can change the tide. A huge spot dodge right there.
No!
But doesn't get the hit with the Thunderbird.
Just a little bit too far, but caught out the startup of the tornado. And the SSBA is not
Daño.
enough for the cinematic, but it is a great way to put yourself in lethal range. Koji Coco on
Match
set
point. Set point
Massive
contra
call out on the DP right there. Noticed
Zenith.
that Zenith was panicking in that situation and called it out beautifully.
Here we go. Able to stay locked in and in charge. One more round could be it, but caught up by the EX Tornado. Doesn't matter. We still push on through with a 6-6L.
Gets the extension with the 6-6H this time. Ending with the DP. Once again, that meaty close heavy. Plus on block, not allowing Zenith to really act. Good BC though.
Double dash. To be found. We're still checking with the far L, but the back dash caught out here with the ultimate riding free. No pickup off of the EX Thunderbird, but still able to hold on pressure.
Yeah, not quite in range to get that pickup. And you see the swings of the far heavy, just trying to prevent Zenith from getting anything started.
Yep. Being preemptive in case we're looking for the Gale Dash, but now so far away from your seal. Careful of the shockwave. Throw tech.
That time, the spot dodge properly timed to avoid that shockwave. Oh, putting himself in the corner, but gets a hit
Muerto.
nonetheless.
Yeah, the first anti-air we baited out with some of these Z formation dashes. Zenith now off to a great start.
Angry Bird set
Not gonna
point
spend the SPA
contra
just yet until it's lethal, but
Angry
Koji
Bird.
Coco with a
No,
well-placed
contra
bash.
Momochi.
Huge match right there. Gets the counter on the 6-6M. Does another one.
Y de otro lado,
Oh, so close on the anti-air. Great confirm from Zenith right here. This is going to do a lot of damage.
Itabashi usando
have
Zangief
quite enough
contra
to get
la
the KO.
Mai de Xiaohai.
Meaty tornado. It's an awkward knockdown in the mid-screen. Not quite close enough to the corner. Not quite close enough for that EX Death Right Tempest, but the far L puts a game on the board.
Bien, Zenith
Coco's not
descuenta.
gonna run away with this 3-0 just yet.
Magnificent job. I feel like that's kind of the difference maker between the goods and the greats. I feel like a lot of good players would play that end game passive and hesitant, but the balls on this man to go for the far light to check the approach, so crucial to keeping alive here.
Go. One game on the board here, but we gotta tie it up. Send out the EX seals, but Koji Coco again just being so aggressive as soon as we set that up to make sure that Zenith can't make full use of them.
Nice DP right there. Ooh, good 60 down to stuff the approach.
Yeah, there we go. No Thunderbird to be seen here. But we wait out the UDP. Koji Coco with a great start here in the corner. Next hit's gonna build up that SBA, so it should be lethal.
Instead, gonna go for the hard knockdown with you Thunderbird. This time going for the match is Zenith.
Okay, tapping on the toes with 2L, trying to bait out a brave counter or a DP.
Angry
but
Bird
nothing
eliminó a
found.
Momochi 2-0.
What an anti-air right there. The balls to just run under, prevent Zenith from doing any kind of movement option right there. There's the nothing is forever. 5U, and once again, Koji Coco on set point.
Nothing is forever, neither is your tournament life. One round away. Once again, Koji Coco, can we finish the job? Ooh, okay, we'll take the trade. That could have been a lot. Oh, it got a lot worse.
Yes.
It got a lot worse immediately.
That it did. Not quite close enough to the wall, but it's not going to matter when the light string lands its mark.
Here we go. Few close L's. We set the 2-2U. And now nothing to do with the seals. Trying to make our way back with the brave counter, but Koji Coco one step ahead.
Frame trapping with the H Star Chaser. Once again, the overhead comes out. Here's the close heavy, and the block this time. Zenith with his own 6-6M.
Otra vez match point para Koji Coco contra Zenith.
Put it on the mental stack. One more thing to worry about. Pick up with the EX Thunderbird.
1 BP on the side of Zenith. Now 0. Is that going to be enough?
Sí.
There we go.
Koji Coco elimina
punches
Zenith.
his ticket to
3-1.
loser semis with a super. No BP to your name, that extra 50%. And while it wasn't the 3-0, still a commanding victory for Paragon's own, staying alive in the loser's side.
Magnificent stuff, and I'm most certain that Koji Coco wants to at least advance as far as he can, at least advance to that top 3 spot that he got last time, and obviously wants to try to win the whole tournament. That is a performance worthy of doing so. Excellent stuff once again to Koji Coco.
There we go, but also excellent stuff to Japan's best Grimnir. Can we give it up one more time for Zenith, everybody?
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful gameplay from both players. Once again, taking a look at the bracket, we saw Koji Coco advance to the loser semis, and next up, we're going to be having Monarch versus Fukunaga.
Monarch contra Fukunaga. El primer campeón del AWC del Vanilla GBVSR versus Rising.
Through the seals, through the butterflies, and yes, we have the EX Lariat as this jump scare, and of course, we would be remiss not to mention the EX Pillar as this counter zoning tool, but I wonder if we really just want to load our kit into making our way around the screen and making it so difficult for Monarch to think, oh, do I want to cover the air? Do I want to cover the ground? Where do I try and stop Fukunaga's approach?
Indeed, indeed. Now, actually, I believe the two of us saw Monarch fight another Vasusia in Proteus before, and you know, Proteus has a very, very strong first game, but then Monarch just made those adaptations, and it looks so suffocating both from a player and matchup perspective. So I'm wondering if maybe Monarch will be able to replicate that kind of success here against Fukunaga, but this is a player that is a step up, most certainly.
Yeah, exactly. Fighting their way through that loser's side, and both of them are hungry for victory, and I'm sure you guys in the crowd and both at home are hungry as well. Big shout out to you guys for claiming that Chipotle code, so you guys can text RYB363 to 888222 for a chance to receive a free entree. Once again, that's RYB363 to 888222. I see you guys pulling out your phones. You're trying to get that free entree. I understand. I'm hungry too.
Hungry indeed. Once again, shout outs to Chipotle for constantly presenting and powering here at EVO 2025. They've been, of course, one of our biggest partners for the past few years, and it has been an absolute pleasure. I know everyone in the crowd always gets hyped up when they get those transitions to Chipotle ads.
I've never seen a crowd go so crazy for ads when they see like
right?
the grilled
Xiaohei
chicken.
elimina a Itabashi 2-0.
But there we go. I know a lot of you guys got your Chipotle cards as well. That Chipotle battle, the Chipotle bus, the burrito bus rather, has been bringing you back and forth to some of those free entrees. So big shout out to you guys for making it out of your pools. It's a bloodbath here at EVO 2025.
Yes, shout outs not only to the people who managed to get their free card entrees, but the people who pushed even further and got the free bags as well.
Oh yeah. You got your food, you got your drip, and we've made it into the other side of our losers' quarters. Once again, Monarch versus Fukunaga.
Terra versus Vasusia. I'm definitely
Top 8 de Fatal Fury confirmado. Lagia ET, Goichi contra Kojikok, Xian, Punko y Fenrich contra Nabuo. No, Nabuo no.
Yeah, I'm wondering,
Kubo,
right? There were a
me
lot of
parece ser que
situations, I
era.
think, when we saw Fukunaga earlier on stream in the top 96, in top 24, where instead of going for some of this close range pressure, he was instead opting for, okay, I'm going to set up meteor, and I'm going to go for ultimate pillar, and
Corea,
just chip away.
Singapur,
I'm assuming that's more so a, late game strategy.
Taiwán
Okay, I want to threaten
y
this chip
Japón.
damage kill, but otherwise I really
Mucho
want to be
Japón
in
en
the
top
base.
8.
I'm assuming it's the same exact way with Matera, where you work so hard to make your way in past this barrage of arrows and butterflies, you want to be as close as possible as soon as you get that knockdown.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Y ya está el top 8 de Strifa. Kakeru Fudo, Menar Phenom, Xiaohai Leisure y Mickey Angleberg.
She doesn't have a meterless reversal. She does have her share of evasive options. She has a good 2M as well on defense.
Japón.
Not the best, not a very good defensive 2.
Dos japoneses vivos.
But, you know, if you're able to give her that
Japan
inch,
Japan
you
Country
can
Kill.
weasel her way out. She's got the hop as well to help out the corner. It's be tricky to keep her pinned. And of course, BC.
He's got a few ways to try and escape here, but let's see how Fukunaga tries
Y el
to
top
navigate
8
the
de
absolute
Tekken está
minefields. We
confirmado
head
ya.
to the other side of losers' quarters.
Y el
Once
de
again,
sitio de
Monarch
World
versus
también.
Fukunaga.
Both the EX Orb and the EX Pillar.
Ya empezamos, Monarch versus Fukunaga.
Never mind, of course, the Samsara, I believe, the 214H closing the gap.
Little lariat action just bringing us over to this West Coast corner. Once again, feeling so comfortable just sending it with the 5U install.
triple attack, nothing else. Goes to the empty jump throw that time.
Yep.
Oh, just about missing on the H Nimbus. Can't go for the pressure with the safe jump even.
Yep. Okay, we're just poking out with the 2 Ls, a little bit space, so we go for the 2M, but nothing found. Monarch backed up against the corner once again.
No follow-up from the L Nimbus. It's going to be a huge amount of damage off of this.
Yeah. Same with the tail swipe. Run through our cooldowns. Not going to spend the 100. Oh, we are. Okay, SBA just to drain one more of those BPs, so you got one more Brave counter to your name, Monarch.
One, the Brave counter, 50 meter for a DP, and there it is. Unleash the ultimate Great Fall.
Tapping on the glass. That's one Brave counter down from Fukunaga, but still taking so much extra damage. The counter zoning of the EX pillar cannot be understated.
Yeah, the H pillar are a little bit faster than the L and M pillars,
Yes.
so it is able to kind of create trade situations a lot of time. Huge jump in right to start things off from Fukunaga, carrying Monarch all the way to the corner. That is going to be an install into the Celestial Dominion as well.
Go plus frames off of any of these specials to keep the block strings going. Not going to consume it off of the EX orb, just find him. Have ourselves spaced out.
Right, there's the throw. Gonna go for another one, but ready with the tech, and there is a huge backdash shimmy. That is gonna be more than enough. And notice this is actually gonna be a perfect from Fukunaga.
There we go, a stellar second round. Putting the first game on the board here, Monarch. Reconsult the notes, going back to the mental palace, what we have.
Getting a perfect on Matera in general is very, very tricky. She has so many tools to chip you from all ranges, but getting a perfect...
Ok, ya empezó y ya estamos con un 1-0 a favor de Fukunaga contra Monarch. Ya están los 4 top 8 de los 4 eventos principales del día 3. De Geeks, de Fatal Fury, de Tekken y de Street Fighter. Ya están los 4 top 8 listos para mañana. Y obviamente sus anuncios respectivos. Solo me queda terminar obviamente Gran Blue. Round para Fukunaga otra vez, que dice al 2-0. Espero que estén disfrutando esta cobertura del EVO 2025 y estaremos igualmente mañana cubriendo solo 3 de los 4 juegos. Dejaré el de Strifa para el lunes. Pensaba no cubrir el top 8 de Gran Blue, pero decidí cubrirlo como promesa que había esperado.
Catch the jump out or a Zephyr with that EX Nimbus, but Fukunaga still fine. Walking it back, give you a little bit of space. You think you have room to breathe, but Monarch.
Y Mickey se clasificó al EWC. En cambio, de los otros lados, de los que no estaban clasificados al 2-0 a favor de Fukunaga. De los que no están clasificados al WC de Strifa fueron Mickey es 1 y falta un slot más porque son 2 spots entre Yamaguchi y Torimeshi. Y luego de los 4 para Tekken, creo que todos tienen spot. Se los pasa a los que no tenían spot, a los más cercanos. A ver, de los que no tenían spot en Tekken, a ver un momento, que ya se los confirmo. De los que no tienen spot acá para Strifa primero.
And even if it did, just a little bit of chip damage, who cares? I'm gonna get that 5U install, so when I finally bust my way back out of this corner, I'm gonna have to hold all the plus frames in the world, the ultimate pillar.
Un spot es Mickey, porque son 2 spots que había.
Yep. Ooh, okay, caught out with just the last active frame of that detonation, tried to bust your way out with the
Mickey y Torimeshi. Torimeshi se queda con el otro spot, porque eran 2 spots que había para el OWC.
Arrow. We have 100 available for Monarch as well. So you Butterfly.
Así que tenemos dos Dolphins. Dos Dolphins en EWC. Miki y Torimeshi. Y en Tekken, Monarch sigue vivo. Y con Tekken, de los que no tenían spots, que ahora ya se los confirmo. 224. Novi tenía spot, me parece ser. Sí, Novi tenía spot. Y Chikurin también. Chikurin se queda con un spot. Novi también. Aquí de los que no tienen spot son Kirakira, Chanel, iMagician y... Sí, hay iMagician, Chanel y Kirakira. Y creo que también Chikurin no tenía spot. Monarch empieza a contraatacar.
Like you said, we're not getting policed in game number 1 and 2, but Monarch, after a deep breath, that rematch screen now just on point with it, almost 100% hit rate for knocking Fukunaga out of the sky. Also, even looking a little bit better on the spot dodges as well when we're sending out, you know, orb into ultimate.
Vamos a hacer que fueran Kirakira, Chanel, iMagician y sí, iMagician, los que no tuvieran spot. Y faltaría un spot más, que posiblemente era de Chikurin. A ver, voy a comprobar lo de los spots. ¿Quiénes quedarían con spot de clasificación?
Ooh, okay, traded with the far end, but not the worst thing in the world here for Monarch. Still keeps the corner positioning and pushes you back into the U-Butterfly.
¿Quiénes están clasificados para el evento? EVO tiene que ser determinado aún.
Take that chip damage and get the VC. Choosing not to get the Celestial Dominion up right now.
Whoa! Trying to be tricky, double downing on the UDP, 50 meter down the drain, 40% down on the HP. One more touch with this ultimate butterfly could be enough. So we BC out, but we still try and run up for a deep dash only to get instant mashed by Monarch.
Yeah, beautiful challenge right there from Monarch, knowing that there was nothing really in that position that Fukunaga to present to get the KO. No Celestial Dominion on his side.
Ooh, but the slide just a little bit too far out. The walk back from Fukunaga just barely putting him out of range.
Sí, porque Novi ya está clasificado y Chikurin también. Así que Chanel entraría clasificado. Chanel, Kirakira. Sí, Chanel, Kirakira. Y hay Magician clasificados para el WC, porque todos los demás ya están clasificados. Sí, hay Magician, Chanel, Kirakira, pero quedaría decidir el último spot en un time breaker, porque hay 4 slots y después de esto viene el LCQ. Tendrán que decir los últimos 4 slots.
Not biting on either of those. It doesn't get clipped by the butterfly arrow even.
Scary. Just a little bit too far away to get the detonation. Waiting for the Eularian, but the
Sigue
ultimate
vivo
DP
Monarch.
right behind Fukunaga on set point.
Otra vez, set point para Fukunaga, punto de eliminar a Monarch. Y con esto se enfrentará a Koji Koko en el top 4.
EX Arrow, yeah, to just clash with that orb and make sure we're not getting away with some free pillars. Still is the cooldown up here for the EX version on Fukunaga's side and stops your approach.
Here comes the pressure, tries to challenge after the 6XL. He's going to eat a full corner combo as a result.
Celestial Dominion, once again, the 5U buff. This block string going to be long as hell, but still able to escape the low arrows, giving the U-Butterfly the amount of time we need to catch with the tracking.
All of that able to return back to the middle of the screen as well. Fukunaga blocking this all out, but again that chip is piling up bit by bit, and now Monarch the one with the screen control.
There we go, now looking for another pillar on the butterfly set. The U-Butterfly recovers so fast, but the LNM version just a little bit slower.
Oh, the trade right there, not going to get the full hits right there.
That was a scary U butterfly set,
He's dead.
and now caught here by the lariat.
Fukunaga elimina a Monarch 3-1.
3-1.
Incredible backdash right there. The exact opportunity where Monarch cracked.
Así que solo quedan 2 estadounidenses y 2 japoneses. Tororo contra Zane y Fukunaga contra Koji Koko. Y esto es un rematch del primer EWC, no, AWC de Season 1 de Guilty de Gran Blue. Esto es un rematch, Koji Koko contra Fukunaga, pero esta vez en Season 2. Ok, otro descanso.
This is the best Chipotle order. I would like a bowl, triple wrap,
Así que descanso.
sour cream inside the vinaigrette, 2 tortillas.
Y vamos bien, 10 horas, 11 horas. 11 horas 45 minutos.
Oh, that is good.
Y acá. Vamos bien acá.
Those who have lost their lives will never return. Nothing can bring them back. So where we going, old man?
A hotbed for demons, the entertainment district.
We've killed off anyone who's ever crossed us. Anyone who's ever slighted us. We're going to slash through your gullets. We did to all who came before you.
Estamos en el top 4. Zane contra Tororo y Fukunaga contra Koji Koko.
Zenny's got affordable eyewear for everyone. Vibe and style while protecting your eyes. EVO sunglasses, available now.
What's good, what's poppin', gamers? Welcome back for some more Grand Blue Top 8 action. We've narrowed it down from 900 entrants to our top 8 to finally our final 4. I hope you guys are excited for the action. Once again, it's your boy J2 hanging out with the GOAT, the Lord of Flames himself, Vera.
It has been an absolute pleasure so far to be able to commentate these past few sets with you, and we're going to be going with even more exciting action coming up. Of course, loser semis, winners finals, and eventually the losers finals and grand finals here in our top 4. On the loser side, we have Koji Koko and Fukunaga. On the winner's side, we've got Tororo and Zane.
Yeah, I'm so excited to see it. And hopefully you guys have been having a good time. How are we feeling about our Grand Blue Top 8, everyone? There we go. And we got to see who we have in that 4. So let's check out the bracket real quick and see how we got here.
Yeah, indeed, of course, Tororo with that close 3-2 win over Monarch. Zane with that much more
Y aquí vamos, Fukunaga contra Koji Koko en Loser Semis y ahora vamos a Winners Finals. Tororo versus
taking it
Zane.
over Riazo and Zenith, moving on into that losers semifinals, and Fukunaga staying alive against Vermilion and Monarch to make it into that losers semis.
Indeed. Incredible performances so far from all of our players. Siegfried versus Grimnir, and then Beatrix versus Vesusia.
Yeah. So we got a lot of characters potentially over here in this winners finals and the losers semis. We've got a lot of variety, and we've got a lot of Chipotle for you guys. Again, you've been claiming all of these codes, so big shout out to you guys in the crowd. I got a new code for you. Text WTU369 to 888-222 for your chance to receive a free entree. Get your phones out, send it right now before the codes run out.
Vamos,
Thank you guys so much for all the support. And shout out
versus
to Chipotle for supporting our
Zane.
Better be quick with them. I mean, those honey grilled chicken burritos are.
They're so
I'm
good.
a huge fan. I'm a huge fan.
Chicken fried, that's my main. I'm not gonna lie. That and steak, that's my rotation right now.
Brother,
my man.
I'm in the exact same boat, my man. Exactly the same boat. Ooh.
And that free entree, you got to remember, you can get the double as well. You can even mix and match some of the meats, so make sure to stop on by. Claim that code. We got some more coming up for you guys later on, so stay tuned.
Indeed, indeed. I believe the next set we are going to be moving on to will be the winners' final set between Tororo and Zane. Of course, Tororo, Percival main, but in this matchup versus Grimnir, you're not going to see the Percival.
Aquí
You
vamos.
see the Siegfried. These two, funnily enough, played at Arc World Tour Finals
Grimnir
months ago,
versus
and it was,
Siegfried,
in favor
o
of
si no
Tororo,
también
who, of course, ended up winning the entire
Percival.
thing in the Arc
Pero
World
creo que
Tour.
va a ir con Siegfried, el señor Tororo, que se sabe bien el matchup de
Zane
Grimnir.
lately, particularly in this bracket, has been looking incredibly strong.
Exactly. The storyline we were kind of thinking about going into, Arc World Tour Finals earlier on in this year is that Tororo has been so consistent about some of these top placings, but always taking the spot of the bridesmaid and never the belle of the ball.
Yep.
But still, holding that trophy high after Arc World Tour Finals, but like you're saying, right, after such a close second place at Combo Breaker, Zane kicked it into top to take the ball for CEO, and like you're saying, an incredible run over here at EVO, staying in the winner's side. Once again, your winner's final starting up in just a sec.
And it's going to be a really interesting matchup between these two. Siegfried, previously I would say this matchup very in Siegfried's favor. The character has undergone some pretty significant nerfs. The rewards that he gets on hit, particularly in mid-screen, not nearly as high as what Grimnir gets.
Yeah.
But the fundamental tools to deal with Grimnir's mobility as well as his various other options are absolutely there. You know, that huge H-fireball to cover the screen, cover the
Aquí vamos,
airspace
Zane
most
contra
crucially, and
Tororo,
just having the huge
Winners
range on his
Finals.
normals just allows for so much
Esto puede
in terms
sacarnos
of
quién va a ser el
shutting
segundo
Grimnir down.
clasificado.
Yeah, having
El
an
tercer
option that's able to
clasificado
cover
sería.
both the lower seals and the higher seals just makes it so much more comfortable when Grimnir sets out Lingering Tornado, he sets out EX Seal, and you're like, oh, now in neutral, I'm in this guessing game of how is he going to navigate on a lot of these Gale dashes. So having that EX Firewall on cooldown or available at least to challenge is definitely something we're going to be looking out for in the winners finals.
That we are, that we are.
Y'all really are killing it in the crowd, by the way. Much love. Not just in the Red Bull assigned seating, but of course the rest of you guys in the crowd as well. One more time, can we make some noise for our Grand Lieutenant? Oh yeah.
Every single one of you are absolutely fantastic, not just here in the crowd, but also all of you tuned in at home. Thank you so much once again for tuning in and supporting Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising.
Yeah, I see that Bacala dash light out of the corner of my eye, right down that center of the screen. Cheese to meet you. I agree, I agree.
With the ears as well, I believe.
Thank
Oh no,
you
that's
so
the Fukunaga mask.
Oh, true.
Fukunaga, sorry, Fukuhara. Sorry, I saw Fukunaga on this screen here, and I just, brain fart.
Yeah, that's how it goes. We got Fukunaga, we got Fukuhara, we got Machikane Fukutari. Like, it's pretty confusing out here, I understand.
Aquí
but
vamos,
no
Grimnir
mix-ups. Well, there's gonna be a
versus
lot of mix-ups here in the
Siegfried.
winners finals, right? Grimnir just being so tricky with all of these Gale dashes. We even saw something I haven't seen from Zane up until this top 8 was just going for a neutral jump, or what's it called? Up Gale dash. Once we have all 4 of the seals set and just waiting and seeing, oh, okay, am I going to bait out an anti-air? Are they actually thinking, oh, okay, he's going to consume the seals, or do I just head back down? But just floating back down to earth and just seeing.
Veamos si puede hacer algo Zane contra alguien que se sabe el matchup de Grimnir, como el señor Tororo.
Yeah, you know me.
Of course.
I'm that guy. People get very confused when they see me on the mic and they're just like, the horse guy commentates?
Yeah.
I didn't realize. I thought he was just like a, very avid Twitter user. Sometimes we can do both.
That we can. Sometimes we maybe shouldn't do both. Maybe we should just kind of focus on this. But, we're in an age of technology. We're in an age of online communities. And honestly, this game was really cultivated by its online community. Obviously, Base Grand Blue was kind of born right into the start of the COVID era. And so never really had that opportunity to have those offline events for a good long time. And with Rising, it has been such a be able to have so much more in terms of this offline interaction, this international competition. It was always the thing that I personally wanted the most out of this game going forward. And just, we got it right here. We've got one of US finest players here with Zane, of course, against one of Japan's finest in Tororo.
it was a rough patch, right? When people weren't able to play offline like they might have wanted to, perhaps the network infrastructure keeping them back. But I want to give a quick shout out as well to WASD, just keeping so many games alive, especially during that period, whether it was Uni, whether it was Melty Blood, of course, Granblue as well. And when Rising and so many other of these new versions popped up, of course, the community was there and ready with that competitive spirit. But of course, heading on into it, it's Winners Finals. Let's see it, Tororo versus Zane.
¿Quién es?
We can see the
Siegfried versus
here at the ready.
Grimner.
And burst forth with shrieks to shatter the dome of heaven.
So cringe, so free. A man who speaks in prose after my own heart.
Sir, you're known the immortal. Wind problems? Sounds like indigestion.
He's
So
so
sure you don't want to sit this round out.
So considerate of him.
He's a bit silly.
Y aquí vamos. FT3.
Matching in the Royal Blues right now.
Tororo
Round
o
number
Zane. ¿Quién se irá a Grand Finals Winners?
Zane trying to go for the throw. No seal's been set up just yet.
Yep. Chilling out in the lingering tornado, but still for a couple button techs on Tororo's side. Okay, first hit, cancel into the seal, but still just standing strong.
Yeah, playing this very patient. Finally chooses to DP out. Got the opportunity and a huge throwback.
Patience of the world had a time to set up the meaty firewall. Are we going to try and bust out? We have all the seals. Zoom one to escape the corner. There we go. Ooh, backdash 2.
Mala idea. Contra alguien que se sabe el matchup de Grimner.
Here's the pressure once again. We saw a lot of this versus Monarch. Just waiting for that from Zane. Tororo getting a big hit right here. Not going to be enough to build to the SBA, but still a lot of damage.
Now we're poking out on the toes of the 2L, but still Zane with a brave mash out, fighting with your life on the line. The ultimate fireball is just clashing in the middle.
Oh, gets the cross up with the JM. This is going to be a ton of damage for Zane right here.
And a clean pickup off of the 2M as well. Not quite able to kill, but we run up for that throw bait. The Gale Dash
Round para
does that
Zane.
job. Go, escaping the corner and then some for the first round.
Every single